Microphone muted. Sound muted.
What's good, ladies and gentlemen? We have a bunch of subs coming in. We had Josh, Alpha, Santi, Zhao. We had Holman coming in with the super chat. We got laser lights. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was fucking on my TeamSpeak settings. Hold on. Let's switch over to the intermission screen. It's bugged, so I gotta fucking fix it 1 second. Bam, bam, bam. What's good, ladies and gentlemen? Our first coffee and cup ever on Twitch. Or on YouTube, rather. We'll see how this shit goes. How's everyone doing today? Chat's been bitching. Well, listen, I went to... Okay. So, Adam's muted out. I don't think he's here, Han.
Sound microphone.
Yo, Adam, are you here?
Sound microphone.
Adam's not here. Bro, so we went to like... Oh, let me turn the music down real quick. Hold on a second. I'll find the right balance. 1 second. All right. Listen, here's what happened in the chat. Like, Adam and I texted Adam at like 8:50. I was like, yo, like, let's go get like bagel coffee, whatever. And we walk down the street and there's the U.S. Ice Skating Championships are going on. There's a fucking volleyball tournament. There's another convention. Bro, we literally were at Starbucks for like 25 minutes and then we went to go to the bagel place and the line was literally like out the building. I spent like 45 minutes to like 50 waiting to get bagel and coffee, and then I gotta eat that. You know, I mean, it's the whole thing today. So, anyway, we're waiting for Challengers finals to start. I believe. FC Black obviously is the one team that came in from winners, and I believe that Craze, Wiz Gio, and Hamza's team actually beat Eric Boom's team in losers finals about 10 minutes ago. So I thought Eric Boom's team would take that, but I guess not. So I don't know if these two teams have played a final against each other online. I don't think so. But it should be lit. Potentially the last match ever for this FC Black team, because I think they're all gonna get picked up. They did? What cup did they play? Like which pub cup did they play? We talk about the job market. I mean, what do you want me to say about the job market? I didn't already say yesterday. I don't know what else you want me to say what I didn't say yesterday. Like, Lock and Tay on the prize picks. We can take a look at that real quick off the rip today. Let me get a bunch of stuff queued up so we can do it. Hold on. Boom. Let me pull up my betting sheet. Give me a second, chat. Career-wise, I mean, bro, whatever. Bro, like, asking me what you want to do, you should do what you're passionate about, bro. Like, don't be... Bro, if you're going to pick a career just because you think it's going to make you money, you're going to be fucking miserable. Because you're only doing it for the money. If you can find something that you like to do, you'll find a way to make a career out of it. Like, that would be my fucking advice to you. Team stats, like individual player stats, game 5, game5.gg is probably the best, but you know, it's a bit iffy. We got Kenny G coming in with the sub to the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, let me also pull my scratchpad.com. Why does this fucking monitor keep moving out of the way? Sit. Bro, I gotta fix this fucking... There we go. I have like a triple monitor mount, and like the springs on the monitor on my right side like are so weird. Like I had to loosen them so it doesn't move, but it still moves. So I don't know how loose I gotta fucking make it. Very fucking annoying. All right, pick scratch pad. A2 and put this over here. All right, so let's lock in. I'm gonna show you how I did yesterday before I get into picks. Yes, you're watching FC Black. I literally have them on the other monitor, so the minute they start, we'll get going here. I'm worried about Phase's hard point now. Okay. 3 years later, I haven't changed my setup, brother. I've only been streaming for like a year and a half, brother. You are way off on how long I've been streaming. Holy shit, brother! I have not been streaming for 3 years. Get a fucking grip. I think challengers will probably start in like 20 minutes. The losers finals just ended like 10 minutes ago, so I'm gonna get set up on the stage and all that shit. All right. Yesterday we had these bets, and we went 2 for 3. So we made coin, but we missed a couple. I think we really got kind of costed by fucking Carolina, to be honest. Connor coming up with the $9.99 is pretty common. Told you I would donate 5 for the TJ over and Lamar under. Thought I would double it. Appreciate it. Pretty common. You're a fucking goat. Thank you so much. You got Shamar Bros. You're also coming in with the sub. Thank you guys so much. So yesterday, we made money, but you know, it was a grind. I think my thought process today. All right, let's start this over. We're really coming bet on the first. Right now, I think Bet365 is only going to give us odds for the first 2 series, chat. I don't know if they're going to post props for the other two series. So I think we might be making bets on the first 2. So we got ATL versus Toronto, and we got, or actually first is the Texas one. Texas versus men. I also have some sports props placed today, but we can take a look at those. And Brad, I see your play. Mahomes 1.5, and then the field goal is pretty close to a prop I have. Pretty close to a play I have right now. Actually, it might be 2 legs and 1. Hold on. I might just lay. Honestly, I might take yours and do it right now. Hold on. I actually really like that. Map sets out. Here's your map set for challengers, grand finals, the best of 7 chat. No reset, 1 straight up best of 7. Bada bing, bada boom. What do you guys think about this map set? WL. Great maps, yeah. I mean, I'm not seen FC Black play a lot of sub base. I've seen them play Skid Row. This one kind of makes sense looking at the teams, so. Not surprised. I'm really not surprised, chat. The breach ASIM tweet? Yeah, they had a good ASIM tweet. Let's pull it up. It's a good ASIM tweet right here. Where's Tom? It's like 8:15 in the morning, chat. I don't think he's awake yet. It's a good photo ASIM now. Man, the FC Black jersey came out really good, chat. Where did Los poke me? Los DM me the mask set. Bet. CDL Grand Final is a best of 7. No one starts up 1-0, correct? The same format as last year. Seattle Cramp, I could see it. I think Seattle needs to pick up a sub player. I don't think picking up an AR player for Alec would be the play. I think they should pick up a sub, and this will be more like a Boozer will be able to play more like the way Ken or Draws plays, which I think would make their team way better. Inder could basically play as slow as he wants. They'd have 2 speed demons. Some would actually be able to play with Collar's pace. It would actually like work. They'd be a way better respawn team, and I don't think they'd lose anything in S&D, really. So I think shit would be good. Hold on a second, chat. Challenger Grand Finals, yes. Once it starts, but it has not started yet. Anyway, okay. Until Challengers get starts. Alright, so let's think about what we want to do today. So yesterday, I made some good coin taking the under on Lamar. But they've opened the line today at 45, or at least when I've seen it. I don't know if the line opened here, but right now it's at 45.5. And like, I don't know how y'all feel about that, but that is like really low. That's like, I think Minnesota is going to lose. But like yesterday, right? They got beat pretty decisively by Toronto, although map one was close. And Lamar put up 46. So like, we're going to sweat the fuck out of that. Optic 1.5. Maybe. They'd be probably against Toronto or FaZe. I don't know. Here is my. We'll get into it. Like, here is my. Okay, let's do this. We're getting to picks. Let me do my Ben's thoughts on the remaining 4 teams and if they have a legitimate chance and to win what they think they should do. Right? Let's have this conversation. Okay. Let's start with the team and losers semifinals. We'll start with those 2 teams. We'll start Minnesota first because I think the least likely. We'll go least likely to most likely. Minnesota. I think the issue with Minnesota, for me, in this series against Optic, is that I'm not convinced, looking at the map pool, that they are going to be like, they will. I do not like that Skid Row is their best map and Terminal is their best map. And I feel like their best chance is if they get Invasion this series against Optic. But I really don't see how this Rocker team wins 2 hard points against Optic. And so they're going to have to take an S&D. And I don't think, we'll get to Optic's search. Like, I don't think Optic's the world's greatest S&D squad of all time. But I just don't really see the path forward for this Rocker team. That being said, this I think is the biggest game mode in this series because it's very interesting to me. Rocker is going to not want to play Invasion, I think, against Optic. But I don't know how confident they are in High Rise. I'm not sure who's I think Optic's the higher seed. So I think Optic gets to pick Team A, Team B. Optic will take Team A in this series. So I'm very curious to see if we get High Rise. I'm very curious to see if High Rise Control gets in the series. But they're gonna need a huge day from Reese to have a real chance today. I don't see it for Rocker, to be honest. Thoughts on Soleil, Lamar, Kenny, all over his map. I actually really like that parlay, to be honest, Brad. The only problem is if like Minnesota just get fucking waxed, and the 51 for Ken just doesn't hit. But Yeah, I'm not on Twitch because Challengers is streaming on the main channel today, so don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, I didn't watch that men's final last night, but apparently it was lit. Apparently, Center was down 2-0 and fucking won 3 straight. Is respectful. Okay, so that's Rocker. I don't think they got a chance today. Optic. I'm actually gonna lay it out even plainer for you. Optic. We got Lace for the $5. You've been. I asked why you weren't at the event with Super Chat and you egoed my Super Chat. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. I don't get audio notifications. So apologies. I missed your $2. I appreciate the 5. Why we're not at the event? I'm still new to this YouTube streaming thing. It just didn't make economic sense for us to go. So we're hoping. I think we might have figured it out for Florida. But just with the timing we have for Boston, it was just, it was just tough. But I appreciate the 5 and the 2. My God, thank you so much. Yes, we're waiting for Challengers to start. It hasn't started yet. All right, Optic. I'm going to lay out the Optic issue to you guys fucking plainly here. There's a couple points I have. They're not a great situational search team. And you can see it in the numbers. Because on offense, they have the second lowest plant win percentage in the league on offense. So they plant the bomb, and they're not winning those rounds. Got to clean that up. In general, this split. They've been better about it at this event, but in general. Second lowest retake percentage in the league. Mind you, they played a bunch of Karachi. They actually struggled to get first bloods on defense. So I think for Optic, I think the hard point was great yesterday. I think if you're an Optic fan, you take a look at kind of where they were netting. If this is their stats at this event, right? 5-0 in hard point, 1-3 in search, 2-1 control. You like the respawns, but you can't rely on winning 3 respawns against Toronto and FaZe. It's just not going to work. They need to figure out S&D if they want to get at least top 2 at this event, because they're going to play Toronto or FaZe, and the series will go pretty much the same way, I think, for Optic, if both teams kind of show up on the day, right? Assuming that we get a series where both teams are at 100 P, I just don't see it for Optic unless their search gets better. But if their search gets better, they've got a great chance, because the respawn looks great right now, especially the hard point. Especially the hard point. 5-0 on it this weekend. All right. Let's do Toronto. I mean, there's not a lot of weaknesses on Toronto right now, and I'm going to show you their stats actually at this event. We got about a minute before the Challenger stream starts, so I'm going to go quick here. They've just been in cruise control, and they've honestly been in cruise control since basically they got back from the break. We talked about this yesterday. They have lost 2 maps since they lost to Boston and came back. So Toronto's in cruise control. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep executing search at a high level. It's a big turnaround for them. I think this series against FaZe will be gritty. I'm very curious to see the map set. Both teams are like incredible at Karachi, incredible at Evasion. It's going to be a very interesting one. We'll see who comes out on top. I think for FaZe, just to finish very quickly because I got 30 seconds. I don't think Tyler or BZ has gotten going yet in this event.
Removed.
I think Tyler has been a little iffy so far this event.
Wake up.
But the control in S&D has been stellar. They can just grind out hard points. They can win these in 5 because of how good their search is. So I think it's a fun event. I think 3 teams have a chance today to win. But we will see if Minnesota can maybe spoil the party for Optic.
Good morning from
Sound
Snowy.
microphone.
Yeah, what's good, Adam?
Yo, you ready to watch the Challenger final?
Yeah, we're just locked in.
Challengers
Let's go,
ready to
Ace 'em,
box
come
on
on!
the main stage. At Boston, you guys
Decent amount of people in the venue for challengers. Got the challengers trophy with the they got the fucking mask. Okay, I like that.
This is
On
gonna
fire.
be fun. We've got some known names on one side and some unknown names
I like it.
on the other.
It feels so good. I feel like I can barely
Dude,
even
I
see
fucking
you
I like the
anymore.
Oh, we got this. We got the. This is a fucking duo right here. Shifted proper. This is an OG duo right here.
This is a good duo.
It's a good, gritty duo.
This phase black roster, all 4 of those players.
Animal, we have some time. Obviously, you are a big Lions fan today. This is a huge day for you. Like, what are your thoughts? Lions, 49ers. We got some time to chat about it before the map
I
starts.
mean, so like I already know my thoughts on this. Like Ayuk's catching 150 yards easily today. It really just comes down to if we can hold McCaffrey under 80. I think if we hold McCaffrey under 80 yards today on the ground, I think we win. I think if we don't, then I think we lose. Our offense probably needs to put up around 35 points to win. It's probably going to be like a 35 to 32 game.
Jesus Christ.
35 to 32 game, I'm thinking. And we're going to the Soupy.
You're gonna be annoying if you guys go to the Super Bowl.
Oh, it's gonna be
Who is
so annoying.
who is FC Black playing against? They are playing against Geo Wiz, Cruise and I forget who their fourth is.
It's Glow Frosty or
yeah.
Hamza
Hamza,
Frosty. I don't
okay.
know what he goes by anymore.
Yeah, Hamza's team's actually been on the losers bracket run here, so
Yeah, they have.
this should be going. Where's Tommy, brother? It is 8:20 on the West Coast. I think he is at best just waking up right now, chat. Like he will be here whenever he's here.
This is wait. Is this a? Don't tell me this is a single best of 7, Ben.
Yeah,
Please
it's a
tell
single
me
best. It is a single best of 7. It's been like that forever in challengers, bro.
Oh, dude.
Wait, Adam, did you see the Toronto tweet? By the way, I gotta tip someone. Did you see the Toronto tweet today?
No.
Go to my
I did
stream,
not.
bro. This is actually just an insane tweet. This is a respectable fucking tweet on Twitter, bro. There for Canadian org to make a reference like this is a massive fucking W. I actually respect this tweet so much. Chat, I'm gonna can I speak on this Illy thing for a second because people are gonna keep asking it today.
Yeah, go ahead.
Chat,
dude.
I talked about it yesterday, bro. Like the process, the way it works, we talked about with Sam, is they do tests in the league. It's a random test. You're supposed to take where your prescription is prescribed. I don't know what's going to happen to Ender. I hope that he's not having a medical issue. I hope there's not something else going on. You know, and I hope the best for everybody involved. But obviously, like, I don't know what else you guys wanted to say about it. There's really nothing else to say. I'm not going to lie with y'all, so.
Microphone
CDL dudes
muted.
taking a hit, switching back to YouTube. Appreciate the $2 on them. And yeah, they actually really good viewership yesterday. So, but I still think we're missing the community aspect of Twitch. I think we get a lot more community co-streamers. And I'm hoping this YouTube deal is only a 1-year thing, so.
Microphone activated.
Who's watching with me is my friend Adam. If you all have ever watched me at Tommy's stream, it's fun to see. Tommy's actually
hello.
about to be in a second chat.
There's no way he's getting up.
No, he's up.
That's good fucking. That's
I
good.
pissed him off yesterday when I told him what time it started. He was like, he's losing fucking composure, bro.
No CDL experience and really not a lot of great placements through challengers in the recent years. However, there is
So you can't watch.
Yeah, I agree
on
with what
Twitch
Tag
either?
Rap said. That's Alex. That's pretty much the best way to do it. Go ahead, Adam. I'm sorry.
You can't watch challengers on Twitch either.
No, because they're streaming on the official Call of Duty YouTube.
Okay.
I may have been finessing yesterday, but I just don't want to get in trouble. This is no point, you know. Plus, I'm gonna keep building my YouTube channel, guys. If you like this,
User
you
joined your channel.
what's good?
Good
Would you-
morning. Good
Tom,
morning.
How many minutes ago did you just roll out of bed?
How long have I been live? I've been live for 4 minutes, so 5 minutes.
You straight. So are you gonna take a shower before match start today? You just fucking like
Take a shower.
you just gonna be
Do I look
grimy.
like
You're gonna be
do I
grimy all
look
day.
like I got time to take a shower. Come on, bro. What are we doing, man? What are we doing here, bro?
We're waiting for this shit to start. We're ready to lock in.
Nah, man, I didn't have time to take a shower, man.
Tom,
I woke
I-
up to a text message saying the grand final is starting.
Wait, who texted you, Lowe's?
My mom.
Oh shit. Shout out Rosemary.
Shout out to Mama. Mama texted me. She said grand
She's
final's
always
about
looking
to
out for you.
start.
She's always looking out for you.
I woke up at 7:30 because I set an alarm and
Yeah.
the stream wasn't live. Like nothing was live.
Yeah,
so I
because
was like,
it took forever, bro. Lose finals.
all right. So I was like, good night. I'm going back to sleep.
No, you gotta get up, bro. Adam and I
And then literally 30 minutes later, it was chucked.
Adam and I had a great morning. Went to Starbucks. Stood on fucking line, went to the bagel place, stood on fucking line. And we probably spent 15 minutes waiting for food and drinks.
Oh,
today.
easily.
Yeah.
Oh, more than that, easily.
Yeah,
but you want to know what, Ben? That bagel was good, so it was worth it.
Bagel was good, bro, because there's a fucking ice skating thing going on. There's fucking volleyball tournament. There's always a fucking volleyball tournament in Columbus every weekend, bro.
I know, bro.
Every weekend it's a massive fucking volleyball tournament.
There's a volleyball tournament, and then there's a cheerleading tournament, and then there's an anime.
Bro, and I sit there and I go to the bagel and the coffee place and I watch the volleyball moms get like 17 coffees. It's like the worst shit. And I'm sitting there waiting for my to-go order, bro. Like, fuck, man. Anyway, Tom, a lot of invasion, a lot of Karachi in this map set. Paternal map 2, I believe.
Bet.
Sorry. Yeah, well, your team doesn't like to play sub-base, bro. What do you want me to say, Tom?
Keep on pushing that envelope that much further. That's just how good a team truly is. He's been doing it for years. Yeah, and I think the thing
Man, we don't want to say, man, this fucking single best of 7 format, it's actually just the world's fucking worst.
I'm not a fan,
it's
bro.
the world's worst, bro. It's the world's fucking worst, dude.
We actually have Neff on stage.
I
do not believe that is Neff. It might be, though. I can't tell.
I can't tell.
Oh, it is. You got an E jumper on.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's her. Shout out Neff, she's a goat.
Neff is the fucking
Neff's the best
dude.
shit.
Neff is the fucking greatest.
I have a really good Neff in chat. If we get to 1,000 subs on Twitch, or I hit 25K on the channel, I'll tell my Neff and Joey Numsy story. It's a good story.
That is a great
Oh my god, I tripped Joey so bad at Minnesota last year, 2 years ago with Neff in front. It was so fucking funny.
Wait.
What?
That's David Chen's Twitter.
Yeah, it's a good photo from David Chen.
Oh, it's good.
He's at Riot now, right?
David Chen is still at EE.
He's still at EE?
Yeah, no, he's still at EE. He's working the event. I think he's.
Does he still live in our building?
I have no idea, bro. I have no idea.
He lives on
dude.
Flabloni, like.
I have no idea, bro. I haven't talked to that guy in so long.
Damn, I haven't talked to him.
We just never worked together.
That's fair.
It felt really cool to be all the way up on the top floor there, just being.
Tom, are you excited for all the action today? It's a big fucking day of matches.
Yeah, no, I am excited. No, I am excited, bro.
Big day.
Who's winning today, Tommy?
I gotta let a FaZe win it, bro. For sure.
You know they're the underdogs against Toronto today?
They're the underdogs, I mean.
Yep.
That's what the Bucks have
betting
them.
odds, they're the underdogs.
They're barely underdogs. It's like,
I mean, it's the
equivalent of like an NFL line if they were like minus 1.5.
I mean, they're
Like
pretty
-2.
hand in hand, bro. They're pretty hand in hand.
But they have them in Toronto same odds to win the tournament. It's just that's just how the head-to-head works in that matchup. But it's, to be fair, the Bucks trying to make money. Here we go. We're locking in map 1. Everybody had 2 times.
Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go. Come on.
Come on, Asim. Let's go, baby.
Get this shit, Asim. Get this shit, everybody, man.
One best of
Asim.
7, man.
It's a good old headshot for McSeed right there in LAG.
Knew that this opportunity was going to be on the horizon. Should they make it?
Yeah, all it is one best of 7.
Yeah, one best of
One
7.
best of 7, dude. Don't forget.
FC Black jerseys look sick. Hey, thank you, Champu. Hey, Zuma.gg, go cop your FC Black jerseys, baby.
Yep. We're also posting Zuma merch there, some flank merch. There'll be plenty of stuff, so make sure you got that shit bookmarked.
Yes, sir. Bookmarked at Zuma.gg. You heard it here first. It's Benji Nishim. It's an absolute pleasure.
Absolute pleasure, Tom.
You got the graphics wrong.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, they do have the flips.
They got the graphics flips.
Yeah, they got flips. Yeah, we'll fix it later.
It's some snakes. Fuck it.
Oh. So sneaking not G8 in challengers, but I have heard, and Tommy, you've heard that everybody's been sneaking in challengers.
Yeah, we've been getting snaked on bad, bro.
So. Right. And also, chat, keep in mind that they are playing on the new patch. So we are watching Invasion. P4 and P5 will be different from what you've been seeing this weekend. We've only been watching Pro CDL action, just so don't freak out. We'll see it. And this hill too. This hill 2 now extends all the way to the back, so things play a little bit different.
Nice.
Way far out, and it's going to set up FaZe Black wonderfully for some good time.
Here comes the next hit, though.
It's a good setup they have. Not really have anyone. Oh, he's gonna pick up the cross now.
It's
It's fine. You got layers.
Yo, can they change the fucking top? I don't like the
just
fact
did.
that my
They did.
lore over there.
They did. We're good. Don't tweak.
Hey, just making
Lock
sure.
in.
Just making sure.
In such a position.
Yep.
Yep.
Black.
Oh, it's 2 there. Oh, he's got terrible time. What the
fuck? He
fuck?
jumped over him. Oh my god. Let's go.
Okay, 3 dead. Push.
Bragg, snake these motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck.
Alright, this should be the rest of the time. Great start for
That's
FC
what I'm
Black.
teaching them over here. That's what I'm teaching them over here, Adam. You get snake, you snake back.
Fuck it, dude. Even if you're not getting snake, fucking snake those fuckers.
Look a little bit different as we continue through this hard point. Not necessarily here, but a lot
Not
of
fucking
focus
gentlemen.
is
We want to
on
win.
controlling that junkyard position, trying to force that phase spawn as far out as humanly possible.
Wonder what Brack's gonna do once he soaks up the back of the scrap time. It's realistically looking like a 3v3 towards the bottom side of the map. Some kills start to come through, and from the position that FaZe Black are currently in, with
spawn coop, bro.
Coops, he's gonna have himself a nice little pinch if he wants it.
He's looking to get his clear out this top position. Finds the first cramp on 5 in a row. Hell of a start for him. Has both weapons to play with, but instead wants to try to take down Craze from behind. Looking for that cruise missile. Up close and personal, but Craze
a big kill.
Shuts down the street, but FaZe still securing a
Huge ASIM.
Scene for 2, big trades. Look at those spawns from FaZe Black. They're
Go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
20 seconds, but you can't keep
Is that a little better, chat?
Oh my
Is that a little better?
Dude, I'm hit it 2 times because you guys are in front of me.
Yeah, no, my chat told me that 2 times, so
just kind of raining hellfire down into these hills.
All right, it's a dream start. This P4 is a little mixy now. If you guys haven't really seen this, how this P4 plays out. There's not a lot of cover in this hill.
And this new P4 just outside of church, just outside of
Oh, big win for Brack on the top 3 guy.
A lot of time. This is not a hard point that has been adjusted in the game. A Modern Warfare 3 where full 60s exist. Very difficult, very tricky. There's a lot of different nooks and crannies.
Spawn killing too. They're killing spawners actually.
Bottom church,
He's got the bridge spawn.
But these battles happening
Oh, they have a great setup here. This guy.
Huge kill bridge.
Yeah, they have spawners. They have the map cut pretty well here.
This is a fucking great spot. He hits the fucking routes here.
Lor's been able to get foot inside the hard point to this time. Asim, a couple of doubles. That
Nice
is an
flat.
opportunity for him to work around that.
This
Big
still fucking
win.
bridge spawns. These guys still should be spawning out.
Yeah,
they're fine.
They're waiting on Kremp to make a play there.
Nah, you just gotta block the bridge spawns. They're chilling.
Yeah, I know. But they want to break this. He's got to hit from front. They're good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, they got pushed both sides. They're good.
Perfect.
They're gonna spawn deep. They're probably gonna rotate here. Yep.
They just got done playing back-to-back best of 5s.
This is a great start.
It's not traditional game.
Yeah, you can't really ask for a better start on bad side here.
You
be honest.
need to have a very good P5 as we move over towards this new junk P5 hill. Very
Kremp
difficult
is
hard point to break.
frying right now, 13 and 5.
Get another double, but nice
bored,
trades
bro.
coming through from Lore. They might be able to set themselves up for the initial 20.
What might be the last match ever for this team, to be honest. Tom, how do you feel about that?
What, bro? What?
Fucking FC Black just be pulling up to events, winning, and then team fucking breaks up.
What are they doing? Oh, let me lower this, bro. What are they doing?
I'm saying, like, because everybody's gonna get picked up. This is their last match together.
Yeah.
Now with that spawn out for
It's very sweet for me, Benji. It's very sweet.
Just the FC Black way. Go, try, and then everybody gets
Black
the lead.
jersey is going to the league.
Yeah.
Whoever wearing that FC Black jersey is going to the league, man. You know how Doug's always saying the Boston Academy, his rookie, they be going to the league?
Yeah.
No.
This game ain't over yet, though. We can't stop it yet.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, I know you're here, and that's enough for
It's a good. That was a good P5.
That was a great full 60.
Yeah, it's a great setup on that P5. They hold it back.
There we go.
Getting kills in red, like, that's how you hold the 60 there.
Between these two teams into the second set we
see
go.
Brack.
Gray showing up in a massive way up on this force free up top. Gonna find number 5 over towards
So
top
we're going
AC.
for Brack.
Unaware of that one. Brack will take Craze off of that spree, but 14 and 8 now for the young man. Geo trying to match his pace now up top as well, taking Brack out of a very key power position.
Oh, that's a big name for Mason, though.
Huge nade.
FaZe Black off of this hard point time, while also making sure that you could accrue more yourself.
I spawned new. It's so fucking tragic, dude. They just spawned in 3 different places on the map. Like, okay, nice. That's why I just don't understand about COD these days, bro. Like, why can't people just spawn in groups? Why is when a team goes 3 dead, they all spawn in 3 different sides of the map? Explain to me how that fucking makes sense.
Bro, it makes no sense.
It should have been about 5 seconds ago, Alan. That's when you realistically want to try to put a player on rotation. Even Geo off the respawn is going to elect to go through the middle of the alleyway. Big kill for Craze will at least soak up the scrap time there. Just about 7 seconds. 105 to 132. Trying to set themselves up for an early break at 2.
All 4 members for FaZe Black set up and
Pretty good default setup here for FC Black.
Lore just looking for information. Can you isolate anywhere? Kremp backs inside. Desk good for the first. And oh, nice shots from Wiz to confirm the trade. Now the 3v3 starts to develop. Lord not quite pushing the issue yet, though. And FaZe Black once again, like we were here last time, just picking them apart one by one.
You're almost forced to be a little bit more desperate if you are Lord, just trying to
I got wallbang and stuff.
counteract what these trades are looking like from FaZe Black's perspective. Still last player inside of the hard point will be Geo. Glow Frosty's there to at least assist him in some degree. But Exceed, he was frying from a position like this yesterday.
That's fine. They're going to be able to hold the rest of this.
Yeah, good snakes, good snakes. Fucking good snakes. Nice. His fucking body.
But it wasn't even more than one pump. It wasn't more than 2 pumps, bro.
A bit of a mess though on rotation.
Well, there's no Sync GA in Challenger Tom, so we don't care about the 2 pump shit.
Set themselves up correctly, but we have to start seeing efficiency.
It's kind of the game right here for Lore. They've got to have a go hole in this hill, or they're gonna put FC Black pretty much above 190. So.
To disastrous, and FaZe Black might just call game.
I mean, bro, they're just giving a top 3 side, dude.
Craze is actually going to elect to take this route through the middle of the map.
Oh, number 3's making the fucking
Yes,
play,
this guy was on Boston Academy. Or we just asked that. Yes, it's the same kid.
Does actually
Microphone activated.
towards the backside of the hard point, but eventually figured out. Geo gets the elimination. Craze backside.
Oh, it's actually a big win for Asen, but
fucking pissed on.
Yeah, trying to angle this guy in hill.
Lord trying to
Huge
get themselves in the
win.
hard point,
Get
but
to the
now
back.
Wiz is the last one left alive. Glow Frosty on the cross, just there in the nick of time, and now it's just down to can you find the final kills, and Wiz will bounce out of the hard point to make sure that this hit from FaZe Clan back stays.
The big 1v1 right now.
Big huge 1v1 for the Sun.
Oh, Brad.
Huge. Good. Until 20 seconds to fight for.
And Geo, big trades. 40 seconds in between these two teams. Geo wants his back 15 seconds because you can take a look at the positioning for Lore Gaming. Past Church, all the way past Chicken Coop.
FC Black's got set up right now, though.
They gotta die, bro.
They gotta kill this guy old.
Oh, they spawned Diner, bro.
That's fine. I mean, Bridgeside, having Bridgeside in this hole is not that bad.
Just kind of looking at how things have developed over
You
the
can kind of
course of
spawn
the
trap there because
last
this one's so
rotation.
deep.
Frosty has really stepped up. Now at 11 and 13 after what was like a
Oh, number 7's on a good pitch. Cramp's making a good play.
Nice from Hamza.
You see him? He did. Damn.
Oh, he's so.
He got one though. He got one though.
Looking for eliminations, finds Cramp.
Yeah, just keep pinching. Keep pinching. I love it.
His life. Doesn't want to overextend now off the regen. Has a chance to kind of dance with the devil as number 6 at Exceed is still trying to play through tool size, but good focus from Lord. They take care of the threat, and now they can get in the hill.
Craze.
We got splits. Just fucking just chill.
In, but the way that this hard point starts to develop itself,
We gotta get him off this time.
FaZe Black 2 players now and towards the back.
Yeah.
Shots come through, and 3 straight kills. Glow Frosty, the last one left alive.
No, but should be the rest of the time. Okay, so they will be in about 200-ish points.
Yeah, this is good.
But also finding ways to break
They got good rotations as well.
Towards rotation, Lore largely
Good
chalking this
read
Craze
from
to
Mason
get
here.
this one last finesse, but a
Great read.
Cool takes care of him, no worries.
Seed's gonna go big here. They have top red as well. It's a big win top red.
Huge win from Cramp.
They gotta watch the pinch though. They're kind of getting funneled. See number 7 get their time. It's a big win.
Probably not expecting for Kremp to still spawn into the backside of Barket, but the pinch is successful.
Where are they gonna spawn at? They're gonna spawn Coop on this guy.
In position A. 22 and 15 now for
Oh,
Kyle
they got a
as
fucking
he sets
DC
himself
force
to move
one.
in towards the hill.
Here comes the route from Craze again. It just feels like he's always in the back line, and Kremp says, I gotta get out of here. There's nowhere to go. Stuck just in between these small shacks and huts. Craze eventually taken care of, so now the hit for Lore has to come from the front, and it needs to break.
It's fine. They got a pinch. They go. They're good.
Clean them up.
Dude, what are these spawns, bro? There's just nobody spawning Coop at all.
An opportunity. So now Lore have got the alarm bells ringing, but it's just a little bit too late.
Yeah, the spawns themselves are kind of wild. Like
everyone just spawned behind everybody.
FaZe Black, we're already over 200.
Hey, that guy just spawned behind him again too.
Could be massive for Lore Gaming.
I think you guys just block top red. I think you literally have to block top red at the back, otherwise just keep getting splits.
Set of hard points. Lore Gaming starting to wake up slowly. Craze up to 22 and 17. Geo's catching up at 21 and 22. It's not about a pace, it's just about finding yourself in the right position to be able to get the amount of time benefiting from the kills that are being found.
And think about the patterns that we've seen to this point. P1 has not really been a success story for either squad, but the rotation to 2 has been dominated by FaZe Black.
Yeah,
so now the
this
win
is pretty much the game here. If
numerous at that.
Lore can get a
lot
break.
of work to be done here for Lore. Lots of obstacles.
You know one's there.
Brack up top third is the first one as well. And shots from Geo, good to take him out of the picture, but again, time
Ace and Kremp are fucking frying. There could be an argument, bro, where these guys, where Ace and Kremp should stick together.
I agree. We talked about that a bunch this year.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen, but I think if a team was smart, they'd pick them up as a duo.
Yeah, I'll say. And you're
Ace and claps.
Good ace and claps right there.
Ace and claps are back.
Go, baby, let's fucking go.
Truthfully speaking, if that one ended up going to B2 as well.
Yeah.
It's just tough to be able to see how you have all of these tools, you have all of these kills if you are lore, but you couldn't benefit from the rotations. It always felt like that FaZe Black were a step ahead on the rotations, being able to find the
Davey
trades,
Jones in my
themselves
chat's like 100 T
more
has room for
beneficial time
both.
on some of these
I agree
bundles that we
with
have on
Tom. Like,
Karachi.
someone
It was
actually
really showcased wonderfully there in a dominant map one.
Yeah, really clean
Microphone
stuff.
someone actually
muted.
picks up both. I like the thought process there, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Take a look at the stats: 26 from Asim, 26 from Kremp. Both Ryan, good contributions from Brack. You guys see that hardpoint hill time is completely bugged. The observer client is super bugged in this patch chat, so you're gonna see that it's gonna be hard for us to see everyday stats because shit's fucked up.
Microphone activated.
There's a map to do it, and it's the S&D for sure.
It's terminal search, so it's a snooze.
Listen, man.
Closer to numbers what you get from ARs, but to be fair, Seam is that third
Microphone
AR for the
muted.
team. But Kremp always felt like that he was in the right position.
Asim for listen,
These
chat,
highlights
like
will-
this is the issue with the why I just think it's unlikely that Kremp and Asim stick together. Is that I think LA Thieves is looking for a sub. I think Seattle's looking for a sub. I think Boston might be looking for a sub/third AR player. We're calling them SMGs, but they're basically your third AR in a lot of situations, second sub. Maybe Vegas if they decide that that's going to be the best way to replace Purge on their team. And so both those players are going to get hit up by multiple one of these teams. So I don't really know how they want to play it. Obviously, players on this whole team, this FC Black team, got sketched on by former teammates during the offseason.
Why is Spence taking a shot at me on Twitter?
So, because I tagged her in a tweet, that's my bad.
Oh, I know. I see it.
You should roast Spencer. You got a good fucking chance there.
Enables the rest of his
Not
team.
roasting
That's why
Spencer.
this team complements each other so well. Even Exceed, who's notoriously known as
Does LA Thieves live in LA?
From a
Yeah.
team,
Yeah, they are.
playing those routes and getting in those positions to become.
It would be dope to see Asim and Kremp go to LA. Go to LA. LA.
Man, you're
Thieves.
gonna hang out with Asim again.
And I will say, it's one of those
Yeah.
things
The crib.
that you kind of look at the comfortability aspect of this as well. Like we mentioned, for Lore Gaming, have not seen a main stage. Everyone else on FaZe Black, very familiar with the bright lights.
Yeah.
Microphone
CDL
muted.
I think I need some breakfast, son.
Yeah, you should.
Get a bagel.
Microphone
Order
activated.
X-Slut.
Throughout his time with Florida,
Get the fucking sandwich
Dude,
from
that
X-Slut.
place sucks, bro.
X-Slut's fucking
great number.
Sandwich.
Hey,
Bro,
remember that
sandwich-
fucking picture that Ben tweeted out?
Greatest photo of all time.
By far his best mode, and that's got to be another
I gotta
key to
find that
success
picture,
for FaZe
bro.
Black, looking at a best
Looking
of
on
7
Cold War
series
Champ
here.
Sunday.
There's one thing that we've known about Brack for all these years that he's been playing at the highest level is that this guy knows how to play.
Now, just order Tom. Order from some fucking good ass Jewish deli in fucking West Hollywood, Beverly Hills. There's got to be
You
good.
said some good. What'd you say?
There's got to be a good Jewish deli in West Hollywood, Beverly Hills, right?
A Jewish deli.
Yeah, with good ass fucking bagels and shit. There's got to be one, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably.
Got to be one. I'm in it 2 times, by the way.
Yeah, good shot from the 2 times.
Led the CDL last year, brother. I mean, again, we're not just talking about good players. We're talking about players that were able to do it in the CDL. Just not quite finding opportunities to start the year there here in Modern Warfare 3. So we're into the terminal search.
Microphone
No roster
muted.
rumors yet, Cody. A little bit too early for that. Probably end of day Monday would be early.
Microphone activated.
Look, they're slamming plane.
Frosty up the middle of the map, but largely speaking, this is all an A play, which Brack is here, finds the first kill and keeps his life.
Yep, good trade.
I like that.
Forward Brack, oh my god.
All right, 2v2, bomb down.
Back didn't give a fuck.
On the main stage, but now we're stuck in a 2v2.
Looks he got weird timing. Always looking at it, though. Oh my god, he's fucked.
He's on.
Yeah.
Ace is going clutches though.
Yeah, I've seen Ace win these a million times.
Yeah, I've seen Ace. My duos always win this shit. First doing attach, now Ace is gonna do it. It's no problem. Here's one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, he stunned him too. He's not gonna push. Oh, Steam my hit.
Oh my god.
Oh, it rolled in the dreams. It's so tough.
Reposition, get a nice little reload. Bomb still dropped in a
Yeah.
very precarious spot, and it's Glow Frosty that makes
Glow
it
Frosty
down to
see him?
sub 30 seconds.
This is a tough call. Glow Frosty wants to go down low. The
Oh my
longer this
god,
takes,
bro.
the
What the
more that
fuck,
team surely
dude?
thinks he's up top, but all the information's been seen. Do they get the 1v1?
Yeah.
Oh, what a
go,
clutch from
baby.
Mason. What a 1v2.
Let's go.
Okay, how about that?
A million times.
Fuck, I've seen it a million fucking times. I've seen it over and over and over and over and over again.
Good util out of ASIM.
I've seen it so many fucking times. I'm talking about.
In a 1v1. Even if that bomb gets recovered by Glow Frosty to play the retake over by that plane, a lot easier there as the later stage of the round, knowing that there was.
Yeah, Thomas think only Italians have delis. Yeah, I didn't know Jewish people had delis.
From Brack to be able to find those 2 kills.
I didn't know that was like their thing, bro.
This could be an interesting opening offense here for FaZe Black.
It's a Jewish, Italian delis and Jewish delis. You go
quick.
What's a Jewish deli like?
It's more like breakfast brunch shit than it is like pure just sandwiches, you know? You're gonna get a lot more like bagels, you get a lot more like spreads. It's gonna be a little bit more like pastrami, like shit like that. It's different shit. No pork, obviously. It's no kosher shit.
Bro, that was a ballsy challenge from Craze. Finds the first. Glow Frosty stops the rotation out, and then Geo.
Yeah, Brack 1v4. I've seen this in a million fucking times.
Stuck over towards Burger. And he is being
I've seen this shit a million times.
More space with the front and then the follow-up. I love the confident play out of Laura there to get the easy defense.
I think if there's one thing that you have to know for certain about Craze coming in towards a main stage matchup, you know, we keep on talking about how, you know, bright lights, never been here before, but it's nice to see that Craze is still playing like himself.
Oh, yeah.
He's not losing any of his confidence whatsoever. He throws those shoulders and gets those kills.
Matzo balls too. I forgot about that too.
Nice to be able to see off of the shoulder that was initially
that is a fucking Jewish deli staple.
Find that first blood, and then Lord.
There are definitely Jewish delis in LA. Bro, there's too many Jews in LA for there not to be some bangers for sure. I've never looked, but there's got to be, bro. I would bet probably $1 million.
One of two things happens.
Microphone activated.
Good opener from Brack.
Scared absolutely and shaken up. But on the other side, it's like, I don't care who I'm playing up against. You think you're God's greatest gift to COD, and that may be the mentality for Craze. First blood good, though, for FaZe Black. We go into an early 4v3. Bomb left in spawn.
Very forward approach defensively coming through for FaZe Black. They're actually.
I like the spot from Brack.
It's a great fucking spot.
Yeah.
So much info
Brack's
here.
Going to be playing this 1-for-1 position. It's bait play, seeing if Krem can get anybody to maneuver forward.
Brack in a really sneaky spot. Does get stunned, delays his engagement just a touch. Trade is in, but the overwhelming force of FaZe Black.
Did he get stunned by his teammate or did he get stunned by?
I have no idea.
Frosty now by himself. Again, you think back to like when he was playing in Modern Warfare 2019, he was good in situations like this, but this time rooted into place by stuns, and that'll be an easy follow-up.
All these kills are always coming down to
Dude, that was nuts.
That's how I'll always remember. Always remember Glow Frosty for that one.
Microphone
That's wrong. Obviously, FC Black on that one.
Microphone activated.
Revolutionary.
That guy was different, man.
First blood is everything. It just allows that forward approach inside of elbow. Great response coming through for FaZe Black in that moment, not waiting for the push to come through. That's something you necessarily need to do when you are playing up against a very aggressive SMG in Craze. You need to shut him down before he can really start to get hot.
And just kind of looking over the results, especially in the last couple of hours here, Lord Gaming has been blowing teams out of Search and Destroy. We're talking 6-1, 6-2s. Then they had a 5-1 comeback yesterday or something of that nature. So, I mean, this is a well-versed Search and Destroy team. Craze not going to be baffled by
they're pinching. Number 6 got through.
This is great, bro.
Seat over the back. That's free.
That's just so fucking good, dude.
That long range, and that'll open up the A site completely for.
They had the fucking teams completely wrong again.
Again, it's just from a scene throwing that shoulder allows
the colors are swapped, I think.
Also, are the tags too on the teams.
Of glass
and Codcaster, it's fucked.
Now the retake in a 2v3.
What are you talking about? I see FaZe Black on the right side.
Yeah, but see the clan tags when people get kills. It's on the wrong team.
A lot of work to be done. Geo, anything he finds would be great, but unfortunately drops off AC right into the waiting arms of Kremp. So Glow Frosty again finds himself in a deja vu round here. 1v3 from almost the exact same position.
This is the unwinnable, I think.
Double stack over towards the plane. First idea for Glow Frosty is, can I take care of Kremp, who's just not going to move.
He's got 20 seconds. Like, it's so chalked.
Time ticking. 17 seconds. Got to go. Find this information. The double stack inside the plane leaves him no opportunity
3 for whatsoever.
Business as usual.
Yeah.
Little adjustment coming through there. That time around for FaZe Black, instead of having 2 players through elbow, they clear the stun underneath bottom glass. That allows Exceed to get.
That fucking play by HMXE was godlike.
Throws that same exact shoulder, catches both players almost looking, but Craze's timing couldn't get through the elbow in time. You saw he wanted it, but by that point in time, Exceed had already pounced in and was able to find that double kill with the pistol.
I think
Great
they
response
changed.
as well
What's good,
with that
Turtle?
close
I think they
play.
changed for
Making sure
Seattle
they
is
still
just
play
replacing
cut off
Alec.
the
I
They're
think it's a
addicted to
one.
picks, man. They're
one player
addicted to
change.
picks, bro.
Microphone activated.
Your chat?
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
you.
some of them, bro.
This is a smart
Yeah,
audience.
they need to
here,
get a grip.
Boston.
1-800 gambling.
You guys also root for
1-800
the
gambling, man.
Oh, great defense.
You guys are getting fucking blundered, bro.
They're getting blundered. Just need to be a little careful here.
Bomb had been strategically left over towards library, but
Just gotta chill. Number 8's on the fucking longie, and he should get one. So.
No, none
Oh
whatsoever. The
my
pinch comes
god,
in,
the teamwork
it
is
a quick
unbelievable.
and decisive round coming through for FaZe.
Just clinical, man.
And
It's
that
just
was
fucking
going to be a
clinical.
little bit of a
Actually, it's
patience
clinical
game.
right now.
I don't know. I don't know
They're
if
just
that's the.
fucking, honestly,
they'll-
they're just raiding them every round.
That's what they'll do is one team will take one team will take the other. So who knows, bro?
Let's
To be
go.
honest.
2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on.
Microphone activated.
Not going to work. Not that easily. Not when you have a very good setup defensively from FaZe.
Dude, there is something to be said about watching these 4 guys on camera communicate with one another.
Yeah.
So much experience, and often there can sometimes be a situation where there's just too many chefs in the kitchen. It doesn't really look like that at the moment.
No.
It looks like there's so much trust and coordination going on with FaZe Black. 7
Krem's
and 4
getting
for
active
Brax.
here.
Again, just living up to that S&D KD. Here comes a little tempo.
I'm lucky. Good play from Gio.
And here's Lord Gaming trying to get their second round on the board.
All right, there we go. Let the boys cook. Brack
Oh,
got a lot of
wait.
good damage off
Oh,
that
he's
nade.
a
I'm not
grenade.
going to lie. I was about to have flashbacks to Exceed's 1v3 versus SGP yesterday, albeit on a different map. It
Shostin's
got
giving me
pretty
something to
damn
watch on
close,
stream,
but
man. A little
yeah,
something,
trying to go
something.
and match that pace differential.
Yeah, he talked to you about that this week?
Over towards B.
Yeah.
Didn't really work out.
Yeah, it's good
in
shit.
that
I'm excited.
manner
We'll
all
talk
the
about it a bit
time.
on the
And
show
Gio's a
tonight,
name that
too.
we haven't really talked about throughout this broadcast.
Wait, when are you
so
gonna play it?
far,
You gonna play it on the
he's a
flank, or you
straight
playing
shooter,
it?
And if you just give him very easy chows like that all the way across Cafe, well, he'll beam you.
Yep. And I think he really impressed us by
I
the
don't
end of the
know.
year
It
as well.
depends when he
Top
wants to.
4
I'm
Toronto.
trying to figure out if he wants me to show.
That first
I
time
think
he's
he wants
really
me to show it just
impressed us
sometime on
land.
stream.
He's always looked good online, but really, I think that was a marquee moment for him.
Yeah.
So, does
He said
that
before
continue
matches
further,
start,
try to
so
extend
you want
this
to just DM him
search
and
for a
ask him when we can
must-win
play
round
it?
here? You feel like if you're Lord, take it
Yeah,
their
did you
time a
just
little
say
bit.
before
Yeah.
Trying to
matches
figure things out, but
I'm
Craig
asking
will
right
get
now.
picked over towards the A side of the
Yeah,
map.
you can
and
ask him,
Craig
man. I
once again
texted
just
him.
kinda
He hasn't
steps
answered me, but
forward
if you wanna
underneath
ask
this
him, we
plane
can.
terminal.
Hey, you just reposition underneath bottom glass and just kind of wait for the push that can end up coming through. It calls for the reposition.
All right, message him. We'll respond a bit.
Backside of the plane. Cramp's just going to be playing.
He's
off
probably-
that
he's
point of
probably not
contact.
responding 'cause he's probably-
By Wiz. Some shots
probably
coming through.
fucking taking
Will Frosty
photos,
out of the
recording
bookstore,
this
and he's
series.
just playing with his food.
You can see Laura trying to isolate a team at all costs, try to get this back to a 3v3, but heads up play keeps himself alive. Exceed just throwing a couple of tags here and there. Bo Frosty is sneaking forward. Does Exceed get a read on this, or is he too baited out by Gio's shoulders? It looks like that indeed was the case. So now an opening towards B. Asim has to rotate over to Eskies to try to keep this safe, and he
This
also
one's
gets checked
fucked.
by a stun.
Wow.
He's good, he's good.
Oh, they got one, though. That's a big one.
Off
Yeah,
of the
they won.
very long range
Nice
shots.
stuff.
Ends up catching
Damn.
off Wiz. They
And
wanted that to be the
rescues.
bait play.
John's
They
a good
wanted the
play.
bomb to
Wait,
go
wait,
over
no, hold on.
towards
The
A,
scam's
but
right
they're
now.
not taking
His
it whatsoever.
timing,
They're
his
not
timing.
at the plane leads Kremp
Get
now
on
on a
the
1v2. Trying to find the trade. Didn't see that the bomb was dropped. Might not matter.
Man.
10 seconds remain.
They really don't
no,
have the
it's
bomb,
got to
though.
come down to the
That's what
kill.
I'm
You
saying.
think
What are these
Gold
morons
Frosty
doing?
wrapping late has collected the bomb, but he just
He's gotta
can't
go
get there
A,
in
right?
time.
He's gonna see
Kremp
him right here.
making sure there's no plan over towards A. He's tucked into a corner. There's the cross, and Kremp will sit there and say,
Yup.
sorry,
Bro,
but
what
no
the fuck was this
time.
round?
We're going to go to a 5-2 tally.
Why did they leave the bomb back there?
He's like the bomb. I don't know. I'm not
fucking.
fucking gonna say
A little bit of a
nothing.
misfire coming through again. FaZe Black, just because you took down one player over
I've
by
seen.
planters.
We
they
saw
don't
LED do that a lot, right? Like
rotate
take the bombs to
from
Dream side
bottom AC
with the pinch
and
guy,
DC.
and they hit it
Do you
out.
think Optic or
Just leave it in-
Minnesota Rocker
He ended
tried
up
to
only
warm up
seeing at least
FC
one player,
Black?
but got
Griffin,
communication
no.
from his
They're
teammate
a different
Rob,
patch,
there
my
was a
guys.
fact, too. But the two
Griffin,
players
no.
still holding
I don't
inside
think
the
any
plane.
pro
That was
team
just about
have warmed
everything,
these guys
especially for
up.
Kremp, taking down Wiz, shutting down what was supposed to be the bait push over towards A.
Let's get it, Holder. Let's get it, Holder. Let's get it, man. Thank you for the blessings, chat.
Really haven't been
All right, Shawson said we can do it
convincing
whenever we
rounds that
want.
would lead you to believe that there are good patterns and good
Whenever we
plays
want?
left
All right,
in the
bet.
book here, possibly for Lore. Double stack up close and personal. This time it seemed not going to be able to get away.
So we
with
get
the
like a
shoulders.
big break
See,
after this
avoids
map.
the
You want to do
stun,
it? Maybe
so
it would
just
be
the one
good
kill
this
for
time, you
now.
know?
Yeah, we can
Lore
watch
will
it.
just
Yeah,
hold
we can
their
do it during
positions
the
to
break.
keep their numbers.
Craze. Playing very, very close. Wiz up top inside the cockpit. A little bit of a reposition.
Oh, look at this. Look at Exceed.
Not
Yeah.
again. Not again. He gets around the back. Come on.
And that's
Someone's got to watch
GG.
it. Kremp on the other side of the map also takes care of one, leaving Glow Frosty
GG.
by himself.
2-0
Oh,
FC Black
no.
clinical.
For a
terminal
4v3,
search.
what looked to be a perfect
These
setup,
guys
the
are
bomb
fucking
literally in your
moving,
left
bro.
nostril.
Yeah, the
You
jerseys
can't
are
let
so
Exceed
fire.
come around
Yeah,
the
yeah.
backside
Fucking
again.
good.
6-2 tally, and FaZe find themselves up 2-0.
Not that I've been been there before, but I'm
Zuma
pretty sure you
got
never want to have
GG,
a
man.
bomb
Go
up
get
your
the
left
jersey,
nostril
man.
here.
Go
It's
get the
very
jersey. Go
bad for your
cop the
health.
jersey back.
However, That
You want to
is
watch it right
an
now, Ben?
issue within its own self. Again,
once
we
they go to
keep talking
commercial,
about
yeah,
how
let's
good
do it.
all these guys
Well,
are
3, 2, 1
together,
it.
but man, when you just have adjustment after adjustment, Exceed got away with highway robbery.
Yeah, we're gonna play a little trailer for you, and then we're gonna talk about it.
It's all off the bait play from Asim. Yeah, he only wanted to throw a shoulder. He didn't want to die, of course, but Exceed 1 round, flanks up through the back ladder. Double kill with the Renetti. That time around with the MCW, comes up through the middle of the ramp. There was nobody top AC from Lore to watch that push go down.
Tough scenes, man. And for a game mode that, again, just kind of looking at the results where we had them, it looked like Laura was going to kind of, bake their bread and butter it on their search to destroy. Did
Holy
not come
fuck,
through
man.
here. Another great performance out of Brack. 9 in 6. I mean, the damage across the board is unbelievable.
Yeah.
The
Looking at
boys
Exceed and Kremp
lead
also
the
getting over
series
1,300 mark.
2-0.
2K damage for the loss from Geo.
Man,
It just
I'm about
came
to
down
pull
to
this
the
shit
kills
up,
that
man.
they had to the openings didn't
Damn.
get converted, and that's tough.
The biggest difference
pull
for
my
me,
DMs
again,
real quick.
besides looking at the ever so aesthetically pleasing of the assist column for
Yeah, I got a queue, just let me know.
4, 3, 2, 1 is catching my eye. However, it's
Yeah.
all the damage that was being followed up by FaZe Black.
How much does second place make of this
Comparatively,
tournament? That's a
all the
good question.
damage
I'll look it up
that
for
Gio
you.
was laying down, There was no follow-up whatsoever.
Yeah, the veterans to this
Alright,
point
bro, I'm
have
at
looked
zero.
really calm,
I'm at
really
zero.
complete.
Alright, give me
And
one
maybe
second.
the Jaders on the other side of the stage.
Alrighty. Give me a countdown,
Alrighty.
Tom. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, bro. What?
In the heart of competitive gaming, where the line between victory and defeat is razor thin, a group of warriors emerges from the shadows. Welcome to the battlegrounds of the Call of Duty Challengers scene, where the pursuit of greatness is not just a game, but a way of life. For these challenges, it's a grind like no other. Hours and hours of relentless dedication, battling it out in the trenches of their homes, the hum of the PCs, the rhythmic clicking of controllers, and the strategic calls echoing through the digital battlefield. This is where passion meets perseverance. In the solitude of their gaming setups, the challengers
Was that
forge
Slasher?
their skills, honing their craft in
Might have been
sprints and
Fridge from back in the day, yeah.
practice matches. It's not just about playing the game. It's about mastering every aspect, dissecting each move, and analyzing every mistake.
Some good killer footage right there.
Yeah.
But what drives these competitors to push themselves to the limit? It's more than just a desire to win. It's an unyielding passion that fuels their every move.
Good
The
job,
thrill of
dude.
victory, the agony of defeat, it's all part of the journey.
Let's get it, baby! I got my warning! Let's go!
As players climb the ranks, overcoming obstacles and facing fierce competition, one turn echoes through the gaming community.
Oh my God! You guys fucking suck!
The Passion Pit.
That was fire. Wait, is that what it's called? The Passion
Yeah,
Pit?
so it's called The Passion Pit. The documentary will be focusing on 3 individuals, Ben, Doug Centermartin, and Asim throughout this tournament. So shout out to Shawson and them over at Classics.
That's fire.
Partner with Elgato. They are doing a little documentary on this weekend, so make sure you check that out when that goes live. I'm not sure when it's getting released, but
That's
shout out to
fire.
Shawson for sending us
That's
a
sick,
trailer. World
yeah.
premiere right there for you guys. You guys are the first
Bro,
ones to see that one.
W Shawson, man. Shawson's always doing good business, bro.
Yeah,
he's always
he's
doing
always
good
doing
work,
good business
man.
for sure.
That's what he does, bro. That's what Shawson does, man. It's crazy, bro, because it's like that's it. Like the CDL should be doing this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I will say, listen, I have a lot I can say on this. I can probably talk about it for 2 hours. That to me is, I think, the biggest miss to the CDL. I mean, they missed on a bunch of stuff and they've hit on a bunch of stuff, but I've never felt like their pre-produced content has always been like the best shit. And I thought it was so much better during the CWL era. Like the best
Recon
content
series?
Yeah, the Recon series. And those were the old, if you guys ever watched the UFC like UFC pre-produced content. It's the same guys, like, bro. And those guys always did some great shit, especially during the Black Ops 4 and IW years. And it sucks that the league's never been able to figure it out. I think there's always been some momentum to try and do a docu-series, but they've never been able to figure it out. So it sucks. And shout out to Shawston for avoiding the community on that one.
Microphone muted.
I mean, listen, CWL, like the last 2 years of CWL, last 3 years of CWL, I thought the MLG stuff that they did was pretty good. They had some good docu pieces. They had some good.
Ben,
Microphone
what up?
activated.
I don't know if you're having the same problem, but my VOD from the watch parties keeps getting copyright striked.
You getting copyright striked? You're getting like people claiming the audio shit.
The audio.
Bro, it's very annoying because it's like it's because they're playing like tracks from their.
Yes, it's all the
I can't sit there and-
music,
Yeah.
even this music right here, and this shit, and the intermission. I'm getting hit with all this shit, bro.
Yeah. Did you talk to? I'm gonna mean to ask
Bro, I
Daniel about
talked to
it.
Daniel, and he was like, "There's nothing we can do. Like, you just gotta." Bro, he said word for word, cross your fingers.
Bro, the problem with it is like, if I could bulk just like cut out the segments, like select all 9 claims and cut it out, it'd be easy. But you got to do it every single one. You got to sit there, say cut it out, wait for it to process, then do the next one. Bro, it takes literally like 8 hours.
You can't cut it out. You can't cut it out. Bro, first of all, Val's tried to cut it out on a couple of VODs, and it says VOD is too long. You cannot edit this VOD. It won't let you edit a VOD that's long, which also makes no fucking sense. You can't edit your VODs because it's a certain length.
Nah, it's super fucking annoying.
Like, bro,
I don't think maps will be up for another 30 minutes, Imran.
Microphone activated.
This shit just doesn't work, bro. This shit just doesn't work. I'm telling you.
It's really annoying because it's not full. The problem is the claims are not like full, like take all revenue claims. It's like you could. I don't know. It's just super annoying that they're flagging the accounts. I wish, and I'm gonna ask if they could just whitelist our shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyone that's in a watch party program should get whitelisted.
I mean, I talked to them. They said they did. I think he said he did.
Well, clearly they fucking didn't. So I don't know what to say to that.
Because
like
apparently the whitelist doesn't do anything.
I know. Well, I'll reach out to him this week. We should hop on a call.
Reach out to him, bro. Reach out. to him.
We should hop on a call with. I'm sure there are other people being affected. We should all hop on a call and figure it out.
Also showing up at the grand finals, really impressive stuff.
Shout out Papa Study, man. This guy.
Cat, it's not about muting in between breaks. The problem is when all the stingers you hear on broadcast, all the music they play for walkouts, it's all from a music library they use, and they have the rights to it. And in the past, we've been whitelisted and not getting flagged. The problem is now it's getting flagged. So we need someone to figure it out with the YouTube music library side and stop claiming the fucking revenue. All right, hit it 2 times.
I know a lot of people have talked about like the Miami Heritage team being an exciting team to watch the CDL. Crazy and Dimensions and Co. That were going into that LCT run. That was the most fun match Call of Duty I've ever had in my life. It was just really.
I can't believe fucking Soap Sub is a fucking top Challengers player. Like, what the fuck is that?
Fucking Dimensions?
Yeah.
He's been frying a lot of people this
I
weekend.
know. I fucking know. He's not coming out of the tournament.
Kremp has looked really solid.
What did Jimmy Demons place?
Not good.
Not good. Not good.
What's going on with Jimmy, man?
Don't sleep on the fact that this FaZe Black squad can also bring some
Gotta get better
electricity
fucking teammates. What he's gotta do.
into our invasion control and Lord
To be
Gaming
fair,
on
their team
spawn,
did form like
all focused towards
5 days ago.
Yeah.
It was Brack in the search.
How's that? I feel like that's always happening with his team, with Jimmy Demon's teams, bro. They always break up.
Yeah, well, TJ got picked up, and then Tom's teammates went to go play, or Donnie left that team because TJ got picked up, and then Tom's old teammates went to go build Donnie into his place.
So they dropped Tom for Donnie.
Look at us, we're all going B, and then Glowfrosty just kind of lurks his way into A off respawn. The rest of the floor here to meet him. First tick of progress is good.
Maybe not. Then we got a tick so far.
No worries for Geo. Now the double stack starts to come through. Stuns are landing. No trophy systems yet. Here comes the hit over the top.
We're just gonna let this slide in.
Able to find one. Glowfrosty runs out of ammunition.
They both ran out of ammo.
They got stunned.
They ran out of ammo.
Yeah. Work his way back into solo, retake the zone. Glowfrosty still with the pistol.
Oh my god,
Switches
bro.
out to an MCW.
Oh, that's a big one from Bragg, though.
Huge.
Black will regain control of the third ticket.
You gotta fight B though. I don't know.
Nah, you don't. You just don't want to bleed lives.
The third segment has gone over towards Lore. In that moment,
Jesus Christ.
You can spawn driver easy on this. Just gotta play con, take middle map, make sure nobody gets behind him. Zero
This
gas.
guy cannot die right now. This guy has to do.
Second looking good to get locked in.
The kills are looking awesome. I mean, this is a hell of a break off
Push
from
up on
Lord
the
Gaming.
bridge. Yup, I like this
Second tick of
Brack.
progress will be secured. FaZe Black getting a lot of control. Keep your eye on number 8 in white. Brack is going to be making sure no one gets out of spawn safely.
He's going
the extra 60
American
seconds looking like a
This is
guarantee.
aggressive.
FaZe Black not really making a lot of efforts to try to recontest, and they will chalk this up.
Well, yeah, because you can't really play.
Be trapped in this 1v1.
You really can't play the bridge because they're getting the fucking ice cream spawns.
If he dies American Tank right now, this is not good.
No, because they're going to spawn back gas. They're
Plus
fine.
a 7 life lead. Lord Gaming at 60 seconds add on towards the board. That said, you still have to get your way over towards A. Just because you need that one segment doesn't mean that you have to cross the entirety of this map and clear so many different buildings just to sniff this A zone again.
You can see the 2 players off spawn are still on the hunt, trying to find Brack. Low Frosty, Craze working together to also make a bit of a mess over towards FaZe's spawns. Brack tucked in a corner, predicted and dealt with quickly. Here comes the attempt to make their way back on towards the zone. 1 stack and 1 set of kills will by
Yeah, you think I'm gonna get paid for these plays, you know?
No one comes through. A seam over the back.
For what?
Only
For these
able to
players?
one. The 3rd tick of
Yeah,
progress
say
will be
LADs
locked.
picks him up. You think
Can I
I'm
just say one more
fuck? That was a
time?
good round.
was a
I mean, you don't have him on a
solid
contract,
round.
right?
Yeah, I'll say. All the way through the middle of the map. We've been
They're not on a contract, but what if I put them out? You think what if you know what I'm saying? Nah, it's over with. They're not gonna pay me shit, bro.
Yeah, you don't have a contract. It's a little tricky, Tom.
Just go over towards B. It's a wonderful
Yeah.
response coming through from Lore Gaming, and now we got to start asking ourselves if you could play the opening round of Control like that. Where was that map won? But still, a lot more COD left to be played. Can you respond with an offense here on Invasion Control? Very difficult to do so if you are FaZe Black.
I'll be curious to see if Lore's going to try to keep this tempo up and just dominate mid through map. Maybe make FaZe Black feel a little bit unsettled for the first time here on the main stage. FaZe Black, very similar break-off, playing over towards Dark Alley, looking over towards B. Craze first blood is good. And the rest of FaZe just kind of waiting for someone to overextend, but no one's to be found. Lore just kind of holding their positions.
No, just turtling up and towards the back. Gonna have to force the issue. Cramp finds 1, exceed at least for the trade. Glow Frosty did take down his seam. That's not gonna stop FaZe Black from sliding on over towards the B control zone. Cramp's gonna beat down Wiz towards the middle of the map. Now they have full coverage over by this B control zone, but the stack's not in. They want more kills.
Yeah, looking good as Brack is just playing topside treehouse, making sure no defensive members
We're hopping
can
off
really
of B?
get over to contest. It would have to come along the long back side of this Dark Alley, and Brack is getting a lot of information, just can't make much good out of it.
Yeah,
And like
pinch
you
though.
mentioned,
This is not great for FC Black. They're gonna get spawn trapped here.
And as Lore Gaming have reclaimed mid-map, there's a chance they could very well recontest this B zone.
Positioning on the map as well.
Yeah, I don't agree with them just trying to push through and like chalk this B point. Now they're like back in the blending because big opener.
Big trades to collect for yourself as well. Last defender over by this B control zone will be Geo, but Glow Frosty's just cutting you down in the middle of the map.
Not able to quite confirm the cruise
You
missile,
just
but
kill so much time. Like time is so important on Invasion Control, and just like chalking second and a half. I don't know, a minute and a half. I don't know.
B is limited in numbers. Wiz over the top, lots of damage, can't confirm the kill, but wants blood. Able to at least find 1. Glow Frosty up top would have to make the decision. Do I commit from this high ground spot to try to contest this? And we may have to wait to see if Geo can get an opening, which he does. Should be a go call for Lore to try to reclaim the zone.
Forces exceed off the zone. He's got to reposition to go up top though. Geo gets the comp from his team. Won't be able to collect on the kill now. Just sub 25 seconds. 4 life lead for Lore Gaming on the defense. FaZe Black seemingly trapped on their side of the map.
They got the ace respawns. What the fuck?
This guy
What the fuck?
We have a 17 playing 12. Clock will
Oh,
stall.
it's about to get very weird.
With focus for FaZe over towards the A zone. The only opportunity they have to try to extend this round at the moment. And it is a double stack.
They get
Hold
the
on
fucking
a
trade.
second.
It's
First tick
doable.
of progress is good. Second rapidly being earned, but here comes the full flood from Lore. Try to get these players out before.
But why are we not hopping on B?
It does get secured, but the kills are good. We've got a 14v8, and the only chance for FaZe is to get back over to B.
Gonna be able to get that 3rd segment, but Lore
Okay.
have double the amount of lives.
And this is probably gonna be a very tough situation when they're down 7 lives.
Just set up through the middle of the map, play for some exits. Don't allow yourself to get fully wiped. And you should be able to walk away with a 2-0 lead on this control.
FaZe have to work through the now recently captured B zone. And again, like you mentioned, with only 6 lives, this could get really costly. But 3 straight kills come through. Remember,
fuck the guy on the tank. Fuck the guy on the tank.
If they can get onto A,
he's useless. He's out of play.
The 3 dead just got a point.
Asim will be able to find the first, almost lock things down for a
I don't
double.
think he's gonna be able to
Craig maybe
cross.
thinking he's got an opportunity, but the stun.
All right, just literally chill. There's a guy back ass. Just literally don't wait.
To try to trap Craig before he can get over towards A. Assistance though from Brack. 1v1 possibly for the round,
shocked.
but Glow Frosty beats him before Brack can get the gun up. And now
Bro, I agree with Sam. It's just like if the guy's tank, just go fucking middle map. Like He is so, like, you get into the hill, and that guy is so useless. He's fucking on the street tank. So useless. You go middle, you can kind of help spawn trap them. They get the deep spawns. Like, just fuck the guy on tank. If you kill all his teammates where you know where the last guy is, he's fucking coming from your side.
Nonetheless, that is insanity within its own right.
Microphone
How'd the bets
muted.
do yesterday? I went 2 for 3. We made money yesterday, so we'll take that. We need to think in about 20-30 minutes, chat. We got to make a think on bets you want to play. I'm not going to go too crazy with the COD bets today because we only do 2 series. Because I don't think they're going to post props for losers finals and grand finals, but we'll try and figure it out for losers semis and winners finals.
Now they got to work through Craze at mid, which they do clean up pretty nicely.
Yeah, we need to reverse sweep the control so we can 4-0 them.
Microphone activated.
Little mental chess game. Never show the same thing twice as far as your offensive rollouts. First segment's going to get locked in here, but the pinch, at least through dark
That Glow Frosty's 18-4, bro. We gotta shut this guy down, bro.
Them off of the map, not losing a single life along the way. And that first segment at B,
Looking at it from a non-biased point, how far do you think this FaZe Black team could have made it in an open bracket format, top 8? Yeah, I think they could have made it to top 8. Guys, I played through open bracket in World War II and got all the way to top 4. That's pretty fucking impressive.
Yeah, playing 11 series in a row in one day.
Yeah, we played 11 series in one day, bro.
No breaks.
That's insane.
Literally played from fucking like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m.
Over towards the B zone. Good follow up here from Geo. So now the live's just a 3-life gap. Kremp over the top really can't contest from this position. So him and Brack just kind of finessing their lives on the first tick of progress does get locked in.
Looking for more. Wiz pushes all the way up inside a treehouse. That is a
I think FC Black play like 2.
Brack was still up there.
They play a little too reckless on this map, I think.
Progress on the second segment. It's going to give FaZe Black the opportunity to try to recontest it, but losing at least one more player along the way, Brack's just going to play.
The problem is FC Black's going to have to win 2 offenses probably to win this map.
They're only down by
actually a little bit of an aggressive
4 ticks right now.
Kremp off that spawn trap. He gets the 1 player from B off, so the clock will continue to tick away. And now it's just, you're fighting the war on 2 fronts again. War's got to get out of their spawn with just 2 members. You also need to find someone to get the extra 60 seconds.
I mean, they have to win the offense anyway, Adam.
In the blink of an eye.
Yeah, they win the offense.
Otherwise, to get defense game 5 yet.
Lord just can't get out of spawn. Exceed's got him absolutely in a headlock. A couple of kills will come out, but again, that life gap has now all of a sudden grown back to 7, and there's just no chance that Lore.
All right, that's a much better defense for them.
All
right, so they're down by 3 ticks.
It's not over yet, bro.
And the stack is
yeah,
in.
also
That'll be
true.
good for the extra 60, but only 12 lives remain.
Yeah, only 12 VV18, but again, 1 good push is truly all that it takes. Exceed playing cutoff inside a DVD alleyway, gonna be able to at least find 1. Add the 60 seconds out on.
They need to do is try and really run up the kills here and get a streak to use. We haven't really talked a lot about it like in the pro side, but I think especially in challengers, because trophies don't block streaks are huge on this map. Like, to be honest.
22-8. This guy's having a fucking map.
Well placed over towards tank
Oh,
side.
Kremp's gotta stay alive.
Again, on a heater.
They are.
Finds the kill for 4 in a row. 23 and 8 for Glow Frosty. Hell of a map 3 from him.
They're very
Drake's
turtled right
favoring
now.
Lore. I mean, they're bringing this thing back once again. Off spawn, FaZe Black have the default to rotate through gas and set themselves up for a hard set A bunker.
When's the go button?
Not the greatest response.
On some of this information,
That's a big opener, though.
If he can just play for this cruise missile, that's going to end up putting this control a little
You can
bit
see
too
both
far
those
out
guys.
of
Yeah,
range,
that's
but
what it is.
no, Krem shuts it down. Now just 10 seconds remain. 7 points up against 12, and Lore nowhere to be found to get close towards A.
Second time, Glow Frosty has just.
That's a big round, big round.
Yep.
And yeah, you're absolutely
Massive.
Right. FaZe Black defense just too strong.
Big round, big round.
They killed 80 seconds off the clock. It felt like right from the get-go at that 5-0 life advantage. So strong.
Microphone
defense,
muted.
Minnesota plus 285. They should be higher. They should be like. I just think.
It's got to just be 1 round at a time.
I don't know.
Really
I feel like maybe they're.
I mean, at this point, with the combined 9 segments coming through,
They think there's a little bit more variance.
It is matchable for FaZe to actually get defense again.
With it being first match, I don't really know how they calc their odds, but I can kind of. You would think they'd be higher than plus 35, but I don't know.
Only time will tell in this upcoming round for the offense. What is FaZe Black going to throw out here?
Microphone activated.
Try to maneuver their way over towards A, but Lore still with the standardized rollout trying to take mid-map first.
Well, Frosty just needs to read how many members are over here. Craze has got a good angle on the cross. Good team shots coming through from mid-map. A little turn, and Geo gets the double. Finally taken care of, but Craze is right there in the same position. That'll be great follow-up, and Lore will shut down the additional attempts from FaZe.
And as you were talking about, again, you get the immediate cross where you're looking across that B-Dom area. And now for Lore, who have a fantastic opening break-off once again. He can get crazy in that positioning. He's actually going to start pitching them back behind Ice Cream. He's got to get a good look at two. Does find the first. Can convey that information to his team. That
FC Black play these situations so weird. They hop B and then they just like push out blue, and then the problem is when they all die now they're just instant in a spawn trap. They're playing safer.
So now here we go again. On the objective itself. Brack.
Oh, number 7 up through though. Hold on.
SOS. Any reinforcements? Any help? Craze making sure that none of that will happen. I mean, he has just destroyed
Nobody's gonna
FaZe
pick it
Black
up
over toward their spawn. Now on 4 in a row. Knows where
That's a
Kremp
big
is,
win.
doesn't
We can get a second one.
Actually give him a true battle. So 35 seconds of
Kremp is fucking going massive.
And this is kind of last chance to
I don't know why they just play tight on B and just fucking get the trades and then push out.
There's literally nobody B Street, bro. They should just go B.
Flush out, Glow Frosty, Kremp rips Wiz apart. Now they have to clear all these interior buildings, and Gio's got himself a really good timing. Craze for one,
oh my God.
for the second. Stops that A push dead in its tracks, but Exceed is still behind enemy lines.
B being worked on. Exceed.
I like this play to just go B, bro.
Kill onto Craze. So this should at least lock in the second tick of progress. Keep in mind that in this process, FaZe Black have almost completely reduced the steep life advantage that Lord Gaming had. Third tick of progress being worked on.
Yeah, this should be the B cap. I don't think Lord's gonna push this. Yeah.
Number one's making
The
a
guy,
play.
not a hell of a lot of time. It's not gonna go lives.
One good push, and you already have players pushing all the way back.
This guy back gas is gonna be.
They got like 2 good pushes.
Parking lot guy is fucking pain in the ass here.
Would be good.
This guy pushed up street too. Could be annoying.
Where to look. And from that cross being held by Gio,
a good ass corner, bro.
Yeah, Wiz immediately dealt with. Low Frosty trying to just hold.
Oh, he's getting sold out. Yep.
To this back coffee position. Exceed on 4 in a row. Gets in towards garage though. Just comes down to every single gunfight right here.
Gas, bro. He's spawning Manny.
This is so hard to finish. When you quadruple pinch like this, it's giving you nothing.
Timing.
There's only 2 people watching it though.
Up on 4 in a row. How emphatic would a cruise missile be? Catches a player.
Wait. The kid kills guy P1. Oh.
No cruise missile.
Massive.
Getting in.
Pinch alongside a Kremp off spawn.
No tweaks. You got across. Team's got across.
Oh. The clock stops at 28.
Oh, he's dead.
By himself, a little bit of assistance from Kremp. First shot's good. Second follow-up, Glow Frosty
Nah,
able to reduce the pressure, and that will keep
a huge win. Now he's gonna get traded though. Yep.
Could possibly be the last choice in terms of who can get towards A. Plenty of time for everyone else to try to assist on this, but you gotta get across the street as Exceed's cut down. Now it has to come through mid. Exceed, Eager Beaver trying to cross over by the street.
That's over.
Reinforcements arrive. Now just 10 seconds remain. FaZe Black nowhere to be found. Yep. There we go. Lord Gaming set themselves up at the last moment, and that will be enough for them to get on the board.
I thought this was a well-played map from Lore. I just feel like FC Black just like skip a step on their offenses.
Go back and take a couple of notes. That was super creative, and it eventually allowed Lore to get on the board. They were just so patient.
Play a little too aggressive.
A lot more reactive to what FaZe Black were throwing.
Man, as long as they're doing shit together, they're fine, bro. They're fine. Like, just because they're pinching is not a bad play. Like, they just need to do something together and get a clean
wipe.
My issue's not with, difficult to do. It is very hard.
My issue's not with the 4 pinch. My issue is on that map, Tom, when they would hop B. So they were hopping B and then pushing through to P5, like do P5. Instead of like playing around broken and just trying to get kills to create space to push up. Like they are hopping it and then pushing through and hoping they're not.
What are you talking about? P5?
Like new P5, you know, like back blue? Like side blue by the parking lot?
They weren't pushing, they weren't getting on B and pushing. How does that make any sense? Getting on B and pushing out P5? It's literally on the opposite side of the map.
Right, new P5, Tom.
What? Isn't the new P5 back broken?
If by back broken you mean like side blue, like by the parking lot gas side, yeah.
Blue, yeah, side blue.
Literally go back and watch the map. We'll literally go back and watch the map, and you would see what they were doing. They were so you watch Proteins play, right? And like they will eventually try and get like treehouse like P4 if they can, but they were literally like hopping B, and then 3 guys are pushing through. And they were getting peace in the process.
Pushing through B through
go
gas.
back and watch the beginning of their offensive rounds when they got on B. For the team.
All right, the beginning of which round?
I'll tell you. Go back to. I'm just waiting for the buffer right now. I'm gonna go to first.
Like the last round?
Yeah, I think they did the last round.
Oh, right? Sorry, you're talking about B. You're talking about B. I'm talking about A, bro. I'm talking about A.
I'm talking. No, I don't mind them. I don't mind like the full pinch around A. It is a decent play because if you get all the kills, this one deep.
How the fuck are they pushing through A and fucking?
No, I was talking about B. I was talking about B.
Oh, yeah, I'm tripping.
Let's talk about B.
You're mad because they kept pushing through instead of what, just stacking?
Yeah, just trying to get kills to create space there instead of trying to like.
Bro, the reason why they're pushing through is because they're trying to fucking play for B. They're trying to play B. That's why they're.
No, I know, but here's my issue with it and why I think pro teams don't do it, Tom. If you go 4 dead on B, they usually have a street push out and you're just like super spawn trapped. I just think it's a risky play because if you don't get the kills and you die, then you have to waste 40 seconds to try and fight through the spawn trap when you're like stuck palace. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze.
If you have a window to get out and push to blue and push to and try and get in their base and get it, you should get that. You should hit that window because you literally can't get A unless unless you make a play. Like, you have to do that shit. You have to make plays.
I agree, but you can also win this map by getting more ticks and winning your defenses. I don't think it's as cut and dry as that. But I agree with you. You don't want to like play slow and like not take the space much there.
There was not a single offense that went by there. Every team got the B point every single round.
I'm aware, but they also killed all their fucking time because they went 4 dead pushing through B. Like that's why Sam and I tweak when we watch this map because we feel like teams don't stop the clock enough on offense when they can and try and create more time for them to try and get around A.
Map 4, it's a big map.
I'm in it 2 times.
Yeah, I did 2 times.
Security side, so they're quickly able to get over in towards library. Craze down low, able to find at least a counteractive kill. They're still working on trying to play around the outside of library, seeing what they can do to try to keep the pressure on FaZe Black. Off spawn, and the kills are great whiz. We highlight him, he comes out with an opening 2-piece. FaZe Black also pinched up, and with that, a chance for Lord to get the hard point.
Henry, no one's asking you to fucking watch, bro. No one's asking you to watch.
Microphone activated.
Find for yourself if you are FaZe, but Craze just inside the hill alone is just able to find the kill. Spawns have now flipped and go through bottom security. That's where the new P2 is going to be located at. So you don't really want to throw too many numbers at this if you are FaZe Black because you have to hold that bottom Eskies position.
And you can see all the ARs just looking for long crossing angles. Craze shuts down one side of the play. Asim gives away his position, so he'll have to back off and wait for a bit more support as we do rotate over. Lore looking to hit this straight through Eski's side. Good team shots coming out. Asim does get dealt with, and keep your eye on Craze.
They got him. They got him.
Get over in towards AC. So
and we're pushing out burgers.
Yeah,
put themselves in a great setup here on 2.
And keep your eyes on Craze. Don't worry, Krem's got playing
fucking.
That AC positioning is annoying to say the least, and especially for a team playing just outside of
runner sneakers now.
All the way through terminal, trying to get themselves.
He's got so much better timings with it.
Is on the horizon, and FaZe Black setting themselves up comfortably for a full 60 here on 2.
3 in a row for Kremp. Good comms to help Brack get involved and keep his life. Stun, not quite able to hit, doesn't make a difference. Wiz still able to shut down the threat over towards this courtyard position. Looking over towards rotation. Lore just trying to feel things out through mid-map. Asim over the top of planners. Tough gunfight still takes it versus Geo. And now the rotation has opened up for FaZe Black to move over to the map.
Yep.
They can kill this guy Halls. They can contest from the front. Let's see if they can find him. But I think he's playing behind the desk.
As well as being truly, if you are Lore. You got players lurking outside a bookstore trying to anchor their security spawns. One inside the hill. And then you have Geo. He's ready to pounce at a moment's notice on anybody that might need help.
Is this enough to
they know he's gonna let corner, right?
Pop up that, oh my goodness, Wiz is on the other side of the map. Every player has to come through now for Lord. They want to hold on to this setup. FaZe Black spawning over towards top S.
This guy's dead.
They weren't listening to him.
Stripe kill feed means that okay.
Don't get in parallels, actually. It's actually fine.
FaZe Black trying to win that security spawn. They look like they have completely cleared it out, but Lore have gotten the first 30 seconds still.
Yep. And then you have to start asking yourself, how much do you want to invest into this fight if you are FaZe Black? Even though you might lose the lead, you don't want to be losing those security spawns with the Burger Town P4 on the horizon.
It's
realistically hold on to the security spawns, but hey, why not? Porque no los dos. FaZe Black are able to break their way in towards the front. Geo snaps for 2 towards the pistol. The gunfight versus Brack. Rips his head clean off, but still security spawns there for FaZe Black. However, Lore have already snuck their way into Burger Town.
Spawns are moved once again. So FaZe Black over towards the Eski side. It just comes down to
spawn back security, bro.
He is being hunted right now. Will Frosty set up, watching over towards library. Trades looking decent, and yeah, that's a full clearance coming out for Lore. Just comes down to, do they deal with this threat over towards library side with FaZe moving swiftly up.
We're in a blender right now.
Fucking blender right now.
And it needs to be.
I mean, there's not really anybody. There's only one guy watching the front.
Inside a bookstore, just trying to find any sort of damage.
Huge win.
Shots, so at least come through from Krem. Will unearth Geo.
There's about to be double pinches.
Going to be spawning too similarly close to be able to re-insist.
No, they're not going to. Oh, they are looking at it.
Spawn security.
Oh, and Craze by himself. Oh my goodness, off the pinch. Nearly shuts down the entire break attempt from FaZe Black. Follow up good for the rest of the ARs.
All right, just got to regain. He got roast for new.
Rotation in check, but a Great rotation on Lord Gaming, moving from 3 to 4. Now we look over towards the far east side of the map, over towards the tarmac. FaZe Black trying to lock down every choke point.
Again, it was FaZe Black's hard point to lose when we were looking at P3 to 4. It's what I was talking about. How much do you want to invest into that
who's gonna
breakover
take
by
this initial?
P3?
Is it gonna
All you
be
need is
2 or
one
4?
swift kill feed if you are Lord, and then you're able to get yourself that money
gonna be
hill
4.
on P4. 132-271. Now moving all the way over towards the tarmac. Again, the spread is very good, but it is on a razor's edge. A clean kill feed again for Lord Gaming. Might just force FaZe to spawn out.
Blast control means top AC control as well. Craze
big
trying to hit a
fights.
bit of a route. Moving around
Look, I
the
got it on
back.
the back.
Spawns, like you mentioned, have moved around. It's actually a bit of a conga
Oh,
line.
big win from Asim. Went
Black
huge.
get the read onto Craze,
The
and
2
with
on
that,
that.
they reestablished their
I don't know
save.
how they held
Positioning
that.
coming through from Asim. That was top AC to at least make sure that they can still hold on to those back tarmac spawns. Exceed probably was aware that they were going to spawn back behind him given the positioning that was being held by FaZe Black, but it still does not take them away from the hard point. Down to scrap time here at the end of the first set of hard points. FaZe Black looking pretty decent for it. Wiz tries to give himself a good shake for it. Takes down Krem. Exceed there for the trade. Back 15 secured.
Call it what it is. Tie game pretty much coming into this next set of rotations, but Lore have this set up in and around books. Cramp Asim teaming up for the first elimination, front side glass. And the whole hit is moving through the FC side of the map. Security spawns for Lore Gaming as the hard point opens up. Stun actually roots a lot of this hit from the front completely into place. Glow Frosty for the first. Down low. Geo tried to take it off angle, but the kills continue to go back.
Asim's going huge. And they flipped. Huge flip.
Gets in the mix and he thrives.
Huge
And
flip.
4 in a row, the break is good.
That's gross.
That
Up on
was
a 4-3
clean.
now for Asim. 12 and 9 to his name.
Brack might get 1 here.
A lot of time left to fight over here on P1. Security at least being injured and
space,
looked at
good
by Brack.
space.
He's going to get the timing towards the
got so
back. A
much
little bit
info,
of
bro.
premature shots. The fight over the golf cart's going to be good to take down Wiz. He also has the info that he can convey to Cramp inside of the hard point. That
It's a
player's
good
still
swing in
hitting
this
long
map
haul.
now.
The help is just so quick for FaZe, isn't it? I mean, they are so quick to pick up on any vulnerabilities they have in their setup. So a huge swing here from 5 to 1. FaZe Black taking
they're watching
the command,
playing from
160,
new,
139. Looking over towards
think he
P2.
saw him
FaZe Black
cross-shaded.
looking to break this from the backside of plane, which means that Geo is the one defender in place to try to stop this.
Oh, Marco.
Tough gunfight. Exceed throwing shoulders. Geo just holding pre-aim. We'll take him down. Rotation over towards New.
You know this guy got up to his car?
Come all the way through. Player number 3, Crown slides
do
on
the
top.
auto mantle.
It's going to take down Glow Frosty.
You
What
get
does that do
away.
for the spawns?
Aw,
Where do you
Marco.
end up spawning if you are
top.
Glow Frosty? Luckily enough, the trade comes through just in the nick of time from Geo. Glow Frosty spawns in.
Yeah, Wiz does a nice job, even though he falls, of making
Should
sure
get top
that
3
there is
control
no
here.
quick re-hit over from top Esky side. But FaZe Black get the high ground, looking to just swarm right in towards the hill. Glow Frosty dealt with. Last one left alive, though, will be Geo, and all of the threat from FaZe Black has been
I don't
eliminated.
hate sending somebody
Again, a
old.
big game of tug of war here as Lord Gaming's going to retake the lead.
That's the firm handshake that is determined a hard point at this moment in time. There's just no reason to try to contest for that back 30 seconds if you are FaZe Black. You just want to make sure that you can maintain those back security
Big win
spots.
there
from
1v1
Cramp,
for
yeah.
Glow Frosty if he could find it. Wouldn't have forced FaZe Black to spawn out.
Gotta get
It
butt
would've
control, I like
been
it.
an avenue to maybe try to look at back,
good
trying to get
athletic
themselves
seed.
closer towards this ever so wanted security spawn. So 186, counting on up to the 175. FaZe Black looking to answer back here as P3 pops.
They don't really have the numbers in the setup that they want necessarily. First couple of kills make
Good
this
little
opening breakdown
couple
from
dead
Lore a bit
as
messy,
the hill
though.
pops.
And now things start to get a bit more set up.
Ace
Craze
gonna
front side
fuck.
books keeps a position for Lore to try to
gonna
set up
spawn
how their
back
break
there.
is going to move. Help
Oh,
coming
get the
from
free
outside.
pinch.
There is
Oh my
a spawn from
God,
Asim
bro,
who's
he's
trying to
spawned
do
to
this quickly.
Eskies,
It's
dude.
just
He's
down to
gonna
who
kill
can find
Farrah
the
in the
kills
back.
first,
He hit
and
both these guys,
FaZe
to be
Black
honest.
Black
What a
fight
terrible
every
map.
single one, only losing one in the
Literally
process.
the
And
freest
that'll be
fucking
enough to
2Vs
get
of
the
his
double
entire
century
life.
mark.
And a timely spawn out for Asim. Just bull rushes his way up escalators. So have his work
Hey,
cut
got
out
another
for him,
one,
actually.
Eskies.
He's still battling over by this bomb site and, well, at least going to be able to take down one. But it still means that all this time at this current hard point
Well,
for
they can
FaZe
win
Black
on-
has
Dude,
realistically
he's spawned on
gone
again.
almost uncontested. That's why we keep talking about how
mean,
powerful those security
they need to
spawns
not
are
flip here.
for FaZe Black now over the double
Because
century.
Lord can't win off a new, but FC Black can.
To find yourself over if you're Lore, you have to break. Game could end very quickly here.
Keep
Trouble, though,
elimination.
actually has to give his position away over towards Burger. So this is a
Be
50-50
patient.
battle right over the courtyard. Craze, Glow Frosty, Geo all looking for the break. Couple of wall bank shots received do connect. That slows things down as the hard point opens up.
Well, they got
All
off
four
old
members from Lore
pinch, or just gonna
stacked up
flood.
at the front. They're going to get the opening time
Just
for now.
flood in.
Cramp able to jump in, contest, looking for some toes to tag, and it's just the Mexican
just
standoff.
shoved the
No one
guys.
wants to make a move. Finally, Craze able to confirm a kill, but a scene right there for the trade. Here comes the fight
That's
for
good
the hard
damage.
point as everyone just continues, just hoping there's going to be kills.
That
and
was
it's just
so
no
fucking
one
bad.
wants
What
to
is
make a
going on,
move.
bro?
And Glow Frosty throwing
The
shoulders. He has
standoff.
become one with the pillar at this
Let's
point.
go.
Now he's
Let's
alive.
go.
Finally just happens. The
That should be it
gunfight was
again.
slow, but finally
That was
the
like a
kills
30
come
second
through. FaZe
fucking
Black
trade
have broken
fight.
in. They can close it
Let's
out
go,
here.
baby. Come
What
on.
a wild battle.
Close
Let's
the
go,
weird.
I
baby.
don't want
Come
to
on.
call it. That looked like World War One.
Let's go.
Everyone
Thanks.
just sitting behind cover, sitting in the trenches.
Good map, Brock. Good fucking map, baby.
That was the dumbest fucking people I've ever seen on this map. What the fuck did I just watch? Oh my god, everything just squared up.
Nobody's on the square.
One map away from being eliminated.
One
Fucking
map
go!
away from
Massive
claiming their
map.
prize. That's going to be, of course, this Boston Open.
Map
drop for the first series, Invasion, Karachi Invasion. Ooh, Invasion, Karachi Invasion, Skid Row. I think that's an optic 3-1 at best. I don't think it goes map 5.
I will say that much. It just
think
comes
Rocker's
down to
best
some
chance-
different timings, of course. It is terminal hardpoint at the end of the day.
They're
And
actually
when
not
you're
too
able to
bad
get
at
those
Karachi
security
and D.
spawns to be able to get yourself closer
But
inside
Optic
the
I
P3,
also,
well,
whenever
it
I watch him
becomes
play,
a
they're pretty
little bit
solid at
too
it.
far out of reach. But for me, in that first set, it mostly just came down to the veteranship that was being exemplified.
I think
by
looking
that
at the
FaZe
map
Black roster,
chat-
just completely understanding that they need to play for the spawns over by P3.
If that's a map set,
Heading towards P3,
Lamar is
end up playing for at least the majority of time that they saw there at
what? Invasion first map
15 out of Kremp, the usual suspects showing up in a big way for FaZe Black.
in Karachi.
I'm not sure who picked this map overall, but when you look at how Terminal plays, it's really easy just to look at it and say whoever rotates is probably going to win. So you look at that overall and you see that the experience.
What about the head-to-heads? Hold on, we might take head-to-heads in this series, actually. Okay.
And sometimes you'll find yourself in challengers playing up against just individually great players, and it's like, oh, we're just getting gunned. But when you play a map like Terminal, you're just controlling spawns, controlling how you're rotating and what timings you have. That's where you really find big blowout moments, and that's exactly what we saw in the late stages of that map.
Not really giving you much in the head-to-heads either, chat. Unless we're gonna have to lace, some shit if we wanna. I can't parlay two different shit from the same series, so I'm trying to figure it out. What do I want to do here?
We'll be back. Don't go far. More challengers after this.
The painted Alabrije bundle is available now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant...
Will they let me do for two from the same series? I don't think so, chat. I'm gonna try it real quick. FC Black one map away from getting this done, chat. We got him. We got him closing this out in Invasion Search, or are we going to a map 6?
All right, man. How's your morning?
Microphone activated.
What are you doing right now, Tom?
I'm sitting here just vibing with the Zoo Mafia.
Trying to figure out what plays I want to do for the first series on the pro side.
Microphone muted.
Ronnie's trying to get me to do chat Cell versus Inside and Wake versus Kenny. I can't lay those though. If I take them straight up, either one of those. Cell is minus 150 versus Jamie, and Wake is plus 150 versus Ken.
Yo, Ben.
Microphone
up?
activated.
Did I text you, by the way, about the fucking Marquette game?
Yeah, I saw.
How fucking funny is that?
Bro, the whole state of Detroit just fucking like praying to God they win today.
Yeah.
What? Or state of fucking Michigan. What up?
These motherfuckers got 3 trophies, bruh. These motherfuckers got three trophies, man.
They're running 3 trophies.
Somebody said his name's Lordy. He said check the library hill. I'm snitching. 3 trophies from Geo Wiz and them. 3 trophies,
You're
bro.
calling a red card?
I don't know. I haven't. I have to go look. I have to go look here. Which hill was it, Lordy? The first one or the second one?
If it was the library hill, it had to be the second one. There's no way they got him on the first hill.
It had to be the second one, right?
Yeah. Unless I got him like a super end of the hill, but
Let me see, bro. Let me see, bro. There's
us know,
one.
Tom.
There's two. I'm only seeing two. I'm only seeing 2 trophies. I'm only seeing 2, bro. I'm only seeing 2, man. This guy, he miscounted, bro. He miscounted, man. He miscounted. Lottie miscounted, bro.
That's crazy. Can we have a new rule, bro? If people are going, if it's not an obvious, like we're going to review it in real time, people got to send a clip before they accuse. Can we make that a new rule?
Bro. We need clips, bro. We need clips.
If it's not an obvious, like, oh, like that was definitely, we need to, like, you know, we're all watching in real time. We're like, yeah, we're gonna go back and look at that. Like, people need to send clips before they, like, you know, waste your time, my time, Sam's time to go fucking call for yellow cards, red cards, you know? We appreciate you guys being vigilant, but we need you guys to do a little bit of legwork first, is what we're saying.
All right, man. One more map, and we are challenger champions, man. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. I'm proud of the team, man. I'm proud of the team for how far they've come and the work that they've been putting in.
Welcome back to Boston and welcome
You know what I mean? A lot of people were calling it a friendship team and this and that, and they have been dominating, bro. They've been dominating. They've been doing their thing.
I'm Michael Chip. With me, I've got Proper. And hey, we got to get some love to these two teams because it has been a long, grueling weekend over to the House of Blues. A chance to be showcased here on Main. And of course, throughout the entirety of the weekend.
Hey, Ben, Joshua wants me to let you know that you're a winner, Ben, and that he loves you. And that you're a fucking animal.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much, my guy.
It was like the first thing that came to my mind when I stepped inside the green room. I was like, man, I haven't been here since Thursday. I've just been sitting in the House of Blues, just watching all of the Challengers matches. You say it's been a grueling weekend. It's been
the last 3 maps should be, last 3 maps are really good for FC Black.
H-Town Spartans, that is, of course, Spartan, Prelude, and Co.
Especially the last 2.
Just got done dealing with Cruz and Co. for that SGP roster. Eric Boom, of course, the substitute player for Miami Heretics, is representing on that roster as well. Only found 1 map so far, and it was a pretty convincing invasion control, all things considered. Yet the hard points have been all but favored towards FaZe so far. 6-2 terminal search and destroy, and who's to say that history might not be doomed to repeat itself? We might be crowning our champion here on the invasion search.
The big thing about it is, again, I just have to say it because the results were hard to track, but when we were able to, it looked like Search and Destroy was going to be where Lore found their most amount of success. The first series, first map rather, I should say, in this series, it didn't look like they were settled in completely. Lots of missed opportunities on the terminal. We were letting Exceed get behind us way too easily. That has to change here, not only because this is possibly your last chance to have a go at a championship, but in particular, you have to show us what you've got in Search and Destroy. I think there's a lot of teams in the CDL that are very much so going to value what these players individually do on the map 2, map 5. So Invasion will be the locale for us, and for FaZe Black, they are 1 away from living out what they were built to do. Win a championship early on in this season. See if they can make dreams come true here right from the get-go.
It'll be interesting. Again, long lines of sight. We are already gassed up what Brack was able to do last season, what we got to see out of that terminal search and destroy from Carson. This map, you almost feel like it was made for him. Offense first for FaZe Black, warning shots across the map, information traded.
Craze pretty much on an island here, playing over towards what is the old P1. Gold Frosty making sure he just gets a couple of checks over towards A Street.
I just got a sandwich with some salami, capicola, mortadella.
Nice Italian salad sandwich.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Trades.
Yeah, I made it 2 times real quick. All right, bro?
Yeah, I already had it 2 times.
Thinking about pushing inside.
Damn, you didn't say nothing to me, bro?
I say it before the fucking beginning every map.
I love fake, bro.
I definitely said something. You just weren't fucking
here. He said it. You weren't here.
Yeah, VAR, bro. You just weren't fucking listening.
That's fake from both of y'all, bro. That's fake.
Don't hit us with the fucking I didn't hear cheese.
Nah, this is some fucking cheese.
That's crazy, man.
Dirty, stinky cheese.
Yeah, it's but maybe an idea that this is going over towards A. Brad getting the bomb down.
Oh, I love that plan.
Yeah, but they've now backed up completely. We hate this shit.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna chow this motherfucker. Hey, look where we planted it for. We planted it for the front side.
Oh, this guy pinches Dark. Please pinch Dark Alley. Oh my god.
He knows he needs to check this sometime soon, and Gio needs to get this kill.
And he's out of there. Yup.
Nice. Good play, Exceed. Go Dark. Go.
Yeah.
trying to bait out this phase black post plant. Now it's just down to Gio.
Hey, kill this guy.
No way. 1v1.
No way.
Over the backside of the tank, and
Nah, he's good play.
He's out of there.
Good play. And he's out. And he's out. And he's out of there.
Don't give him the kill either. And shoot his fucking body.
Oh, and we're shooting the body. And we're shooting the
Come
body.
on.
Okay.
Yes,
Moans and groans across the venue for a first round little body shoot.
Come on.
How are you surprised? I mean,
That's true. It is kind of
was it your first time seeing Exceed play the game? Like, come on. He's up on serious point. Hey, give him a little bit of extra at the end of that. But I'm not gonna lie. That post plant was something.
Yeah.
You end up forcing out the 3v3. You end up playing in a position to at least watch the longer line of sight.
Microphone muted.
I'm yapping a lot less this morning. I'm doing a normal amount of yap, bro. I'm sorry that, like, you guys don't want me to sit here in fucking silence and no one's gonna tune in. Like, oh, people just fucking complain, I swear.
Microphone activated.
Defensively for phase black. A little bit of aggression here over towards mid-tank. Trophy system will keep Exceed nice.
Microphone
Why do I think they kept vetoing us? Because I think they sucked on it until they felt confident enough to play it. That's what I think happened. It happens all the time. Teams are weak on a map, they keep vetoing it, and then they get enough confidence they want to try it out. Like,
Microphone activated.
Doesn't get challenged to at least get the kill. He did have some assistance there from Exceed if
Ooh,
required.
good nade.
Over the top, he's gonna get damage, gonna go for the challenge, but that's not the player
no,
that was
we're
weak.
hitting all
Big
good.
first blood for
Yeah,
Gio.
that's a heat check.
You still have Glow Frosty
We got help
as
here.
well. He's making sure no one lurks up A Street.
Jason's gonna end up working a pinch, baby.
Team could possibly still hit this flank.
I think it's weird because they might pinch each other.
Oh, man.
It's about to be a two-way pinch.
Make him Exceed. I don't give a fuck, bro.
Here's the position for Asim. Not
Damn, bro.
Versus Gio, surprisingly enough, looked like he had the jump on him. And now we'll go to a 1v2 for Exceed trying to convert.
They don't know where
Wait.
he's repositioned to.
What?
Oh my God.
This is a super
What is
bizarre
Frosty
round.
doing? What is
I
he
don't
fucking
know.
doing?
I don't know. They were here. This Exceed was here the
Super
whole
bizarre
time.
round.
Frosty's literally off the fucking wazoo, bro.
Dude, this is so fucking
And he's playing the kill, bro. Oh my god, he's playing the fucking kill, bro.
What is this guy doing? Oh, you can see
Wow.
on the side, bro.
And then he shot his
Dude.
Yeah, we see you. You're not going to go in.
What a fucking fugazi
I
round.
can't believe he's gonna get that kill, bro.
I love the business.
Bro, he didn't get that kill because the MCW is OP. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck. Bro, we saw 8 ARs on subbase yesterday with phase and optic. 8.
And sometimes you do get baited, of course, from those death screens. But regardless of the matter, Gio just
How
trusting
many,
his
Tom?
gunny, trusting that he can win the gunfight, gets that plus
Thank
the
you.
round win.
Isn't that crazy,
I
though?
love that.
That is pretty
coming
crazy.
through for lore. 5-1 now for Gio. Had himself a great first 2 rounds here.
At this point, we just do this like ancient Greek style. Send out your best warrior versus our best warrior.
Yeah,
Crazy, going to the pred
rivals
spot.
the MCW. Okay, yeah, in the fucking MCW is the shock rifle, bro. You know what I'm saying? This shit's a motherfucking shock rifle, man. Shit's literally a shock rifle,
Wait,
bro.
you see that fucking kill that Dash you got yesterday, bro? With the
Yeah,
fucking...
bro.
Dude, that
I've seen
kill
a
was
lot of kills.
unfucking believable, bro. That guy was full fucking health.
FaZe Black are going to try to feel things out over towards mid lobby. Haven't seen anything yet.
This is a crazy playing the AG spot, bro.
Is Cray still playing the same position he had last defense?
And this is part of the annoying part of facing a player like Craze. That stun's going to connect. They know
Oh, but
that
it's
there's
so
gonna be a
deep, and I
player
don't know if
That's
they-
a fucking fake stun, bro. They think he's tank now, dude. Oh, no.
So do they actually try to push through this? Cray still
I
holding
think
the
Asim
angle.
actually thinks he's in the
Still
corner.
no dedicated
No, I
rotate
don't think
from
there's
Lure
any
over from
fucking
the B
chance
side
he
of the
thinks
map.
this
Glow
fucking
Frosty
corner.
continue to go back and forth over top of Park, and yeah, Nazim's trying to isolate over towards
They got the trade anyway.
Yeah.
He's able to go 1-for-1. That's fine. Defense can
That's
now move.
worth.
Yep, Brack recovers the bomb. Trying to maneuver over towards A. Kremps.
And they got the rotator.
Space, but Glow Frosty's holding the bridge.
Gonna go B?
Very tough to be able to watch that.
I think
cross,
they
but
go
it seems
B,
he's moved his
bro.
way up towards that B S&D.
Go right through fucking
Beautiful
dark.
read. Knowing that Glow Frosty's playing
Number
towards
3's got
That
the
meant that his
ability.
voice gets me aroused? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, dude, can number 6 come
Has to check this
crossing?
from Ice Cream. No commitment for the plant yet. If Wiz could take down the bomb carrier, he could single-handedly win the round. What a challenge from
Oh,
Wiz.
he got the
Was
bomb
there
down.
no-
They got number 8 to run away, though, yeah.
Did he plant it?
Holding for the
No, he got the
plant,
bomb
and
down. That
just
could have been.
barely
That
gets
was
it
close,
down.
though, bro.
Oh my god, number 8 got
fuck,
weird timing.
dude.
I think he knew he was through, yeah.
All the way
They
through
shouldn't
the
lose
top.
this.
So much space he has to clear.
They shouldn't lose this.
Only known information.
Nice, let's
Brack, he was
go.
on the BS&D.
Man,
Nah,
Dude,
Kremp
bro.
actually made a really good play because he
Where
held the
Kremp
guy
goes
on
all the way to
bridge
the backside of
during that
P4
whole
through the
mix with
courtyard.
Wiz.
Wonderful execution coming through.
Cut the map on him,
Fucking
was
go,
fucking
bro.
typical.
And put themselves in a position to know what was their biggest problem to be able to retake or to take that AS&D in their opening offense.
Yep.
They have to find where Craze is located at. So they send 2 players through Hotel. They flush him out from that stun. A trade is fine. And then once they have the numbers advantage, as you wonderfully pointed out there, Alan, you take that numbers advantage and you bring it over towards B.
Wiz gave him a go. I mean, 0.4 seconds was the difference between a possible clutch-up moment. So, FaZe up 2-1. Look at this setup for the defense. 3-man hit through bus.
Oh,
Low Frosty, the only one in position number 8 in yellow. And I don't think he has any idea. No, sure does. It gets completely caught by surprise. But do they get the read of how many players push up? Because you can still plant this and hold a really solid post plant.
Exceed. Watching the cross. Wiz elects to drop the bomb just outside of B.
Oh, getting ice cream. I was getting ice cream.
Craze delivers on the good.
Oh,
That is so brilliant from Wiz. Dropping the bomb, pushing through ice cream. Geo gets stunned, so he knows that there are players on this flank. So we get a 3v3 post plant, and now essentially the map is just flipped. Offense playing from the defensive side and vice versa. Here comes the full surround from FaZe.
Oh, we didn't see Geo.
They know that's a pistol launcher.
Not the case. Smoke comes through. This is getting a little messy here for FaZe. They just cannot find Geo.
Oh, dude, this guy's hitting fucking routes, bro.
Just chase me if you want to.
What the fuck is going on?
This is taking so much time. Finally, Geo gets
Fine,
stolen, but he may have done his job right there by
20
killing
seconds.
about
I like
20
this.
seconds off the clock. Now a Simo over the top. Nice shots towards Craze, but he keeps his life. 2v2. Here comes the pinch, though, from Brack. 1v1 with Wiz. Wins the first one.
They gotta go that fast.
You got it. Nice. Good shit, Asim.
Oh, that was fucking massive. They played that so fucking well.
A second and a half, almost 2 seconds to spare.
Geo almost finessed for just barely enough time.
I guess when you defensively
Brack
roll
just
out
made a
and
play,
just
to be
rush
honest,
a
bro.
street, I guess.
He made a fucking massive
You know, they be playing with each other, Adam?
Bro, that was fucking, dude, he like fucking set up the pinch, like he knew that they were gonna shot one guy and then got the freebie on the fucking guy on the fucking rock. That was perfect.
I think the only mistake that the other team made that round is they planted default instead of playing for ice cream. They plan the other side of the bomb. They probably win that because they can back up Palace side and play ice cream a little better, but that's stuck on site.
It's hindsight.
Yeah. No, it is definitely hindsight for sure. It's kind of screwed them once Geo died.
So many veterans, would they be finding themselves in a position of too many cooks in the kitchen? I'll say Asim has kind of taken the general hat. Every time we get to his camera, he's the one kind of calling things.
But how do they know that Palace is wide open and they could just plan for fucking ice cream back Palace and shit?
I think you would be surprised if someone just giving it Palace. Well, people just generally that late in that round. We don't know how many people they saw in the pinch show.
Run through ice cream to wall to Palace. You want them to just.
I mean, you can still plan for ice cream even if someone's at Palace.
That's a terrible play.
You have the fucking desk. You have a lot of cover in ice cream.
It's not the eye contact you were looking for, but
it's only a good play if somebody actually gets there, like somebody actually gets to Palace.
The smoke comes through. It's going to allow Krem to push all the way over by bridge.
Yeah, this post plant would be disastrous if the bomb could get planted towards street side. Craze moving forward takes away that opportunity.
They've been stuck too.
Just from a battle of
They've just committed so hard to the street, bro.
They have these guys all in middle pinch because
I mean, they can't
sitting
stand up.
outside.
They can't stand up.
Yeah, no.
These guys stand up, they're fucked.
Okay.
Nice opener.
Does get taken down. Took a little bit longer than you would have expected, but Craze is still in a position
to
watch
watch this
plan.
P. I love
Oh, this is great. I love this. We've been talking about this, Tom. We've been talking about this play.
So good.
Oh, we've been talking about this play for literally weeks.
They still got picked up.
Look at that BS&D lane.
Oh, they gotta pick up the
fucking along the way, but that bomb needs to be planted.
No, watch dark, watch dark, watch dark. Oh my god, dude. We didn't watch dark. How the fuck do people always break this site through dark, and why is nobody ever looking at it? I don't understand. Even with the pros, nobody watches dark.
Really discussing a execute.
Bro, I'm throwing a shimmy, ice cream, and wall. If there's nobody there, I'm instantly picking up dark again. I'm watching it for 5 seconds, turn, look at ice cream real quick for half a second, turn back. You know what I'm saying? Dark is priority, not ice cream.
Just gotta
You can hear ice cream open, bro, unless they just fucking walk out.
Who keeps on finding different positions on defense, but offense has been going back and forth.
Damn, son.
Going down to just about 10 seconds before the round ends, before the bomb actually does get planted. What has Lore elected you here?
We got a donut.
Yeah, we know maps are out, chat. We were talking about it earlier. I still think it's probably Optic 3031. Look at the maps.
Nothing too peculiar
Microphone
here
activated.
From either side setup. You do have Kremp looking to get a bit of a later route towards his front side at Treehouse. So he will be a bit of an issue while he's got support from Brack at range. And Lore have not committed to this yet. Still trying to feel it out.
It'll be a full 3v3 over by the BS&D. Unbeknownst to Lore, they want to try to fight through the middle of the map where Exceed has head glitches galore.
You're gonna go A straight, yeah.
Is now completely repositioned to get inside a hotel. This might just have to be an A execute.
Glowfrosty's got the superior angle. He's here first over towards A Street. Asim can only do so much. Could be a chance to plant here. The problem would be, can we get more damage over to Exceed? Get him to shrug off this angle. There's the intel. Craze stepping forward, has now one mid tank. But still, lack of confidence if they can actually get this bomb planted or not. Finally, a commitment from Wiz.
Well, they don't know where he is.
The only thing is, number 3's got a great angle.
For the retake, potentially. Starting to march a little bit forward.
Going around.
That first one on to exceed. That bomb needs to get planted.
Long route from Kremp.
They saw him.
I saw him now. Kremp's got to fucking run away. It's going to be really tough to retake.
Yeah, it is. Have an idea that he's back here somewhere, somehow. Yep, there's the confirmation.
Oh, the wall bang, okay.
Yeah,
out of there.
Kremp is so fucked. I can't believe he got out of there.
Yeah.
Wait, they backed up so far. They find this guy in
They
P1.
planted backside. Wait, they planted backside. No, we didn't stretch
He's
it.
gonna pop it. Able to do so just perfectly as the first attempt for the defuse comes out. Back and forth to go. 1v1. Glow Frosty. A seed. Not gonna find an angle right through the fire truck. That's good for the kill. And
Low key, if Brad stretches that and stays behind the bomb.
He's dead. Yeah, they got it.
Massive wave, as you're already talking about, that ever so tussle that was going across the water street between Glow Frosty and
Okay.
just had to accumulate to Glow Frosty.
Good match here. Good match here.
Once he gets in that superior positioning, as you were talking about, it meant that the bomb could then wrap back over towards AS&D. And I gotta say, the mental warfare that's been going on between Craze and Exceed on who's in what position around B-Dom has been very fun to watch. Craze getting the better of him that time around, helped Wiz find that first blood for the AXQ.
It's like trading pawns until finally you can put yourself in a position to take some power pieces. Glow Frosty now right back over towards mid-tank. Good look at Kremp. Can't find the kill, but at least a little bit of information saying Phaser playing over the middle of the map. No rotation yet. Craze is playing just a different angle here, watching over the A site very avidly.
Nobody's over by bridge, so Water Street could just be the push that Brack's going to be looking for. Now, you never want to count out that someone's laying prone behind the truck.
Yeah.
Craze, well, this is now position number 5. Just playing in a one-off angle here by AS&D.
Oh, and he sees 2 players cross. He just needs to keep his life. Good support over the top. Lots of damage being tallied. Craze stunned.
How the fuck is Craze still alive?
And now look at the defensive rotation.
Kremp got the
very aware
stream,
that
found
this
one.
water side
Yeah,
stream
try and
is
double this guy.
completely
I'm just
open
gonna get
for
out of there,
FaZe Black
bro.
to use. First kill also tallied for FaZe Black as they kind of measure their approach, back up, and now keep their focus over top A.
Quad AR setup.
Your street is wide open right now.
Cut them down.
I just don't know if they got enough time to rotate that out.
I don't think they do either.
With anything, but the bomb is very much still lurking towards
Number 2 needs to make a play, bro.
Let them have street. Time's ticking. We got to make sure they just don't.
Oh, what a fucking play.
Massive.
Watched in FaZe Black.
Let's go.
Find the kills. Flawless round coming through for their 4th.
And there's that
Seems like he should do some wild shit on this map. I love it.
That's a big offense, man.
Yeah, it is.
Just trying to get themselves in a position to be able to watch all those different crosses. Once you end up at least seeing that, well, there's nobody over by bridge. Brack was holding that pre-aim since realistically the beginning of the round. Puts himself in a position to be able to get in a better position to be able to watch the crosses and exits as everybody was leaving Palace and over by the BS&D. And Asim, as you were talking about, General Hat is on.
2 more rounds, Tom.
Or just now a handful of rounds away from being the Boston Open champion.
Interesting break-off here for FaZe Black. Double hit over through Dark. Aggressive trophy system also comes into play. So Kremp's looking for an opener, but does not catch Lore Gaming by surprise. Quick first blood tallied, and now FaZe Black have to kind of really retreatedly back up, find a setup in some form because they are all over the map.
It seems just reaction to losing Kremp as that first blood. Tries to get up through B-Dom. Be able to cut down players, maybe inside a blue. Might catch an awkward timing versus Glow Frosty, who's currently inside of Rugs, just trying to see where Asim might have relocated at. Even with the numbers advantage, this is invasion, search, and destroy. So many.
They're gonna go back to A here.
They're calling it a B, I think, bro.
Yeah,
Just a bug through Dark.
Cleaned out Dark. Now they've got B tank. Shots coming out from Exceed. Brack still hiding.
He's been playing the same spot, bro.
Yeah.
2 shots coming out for Lore. That will immediately lead to a plant. Seem trying to play off of a flank, but same can be said for Glow Frosty. Oh my goodness, Exceeds damage at range. Nearly took him out of the picture, but in the same breath.
Oh man, it's a good map.
Clean things up.
Gee, that's a big
We're tied up at 4.
We're gonna lose that round regardless, but I'm not gonna lie, if Exceed gets that kill, that centering was zany, to say the least, but really good execute coming through this time around from Malora Gaming. Again, this has been slowed down realistically to a snail's pace. Even when that first blood was found, Lord are not just going to run and execute over towards any sort of bomb site because there's still so much more information, so many different corners that you have to clear. So definitely things that you love to see. Them working through a lot of these strategies and trying to download what FaZe Black are throwing.
Maybe he's gonna start whenever the series ends. So 1:30 earliest.
Microphone activated.
Original double stack defensively over the top of B for Lore. Craze right back to doing whatever he wants at mid, and this time Glow Frosty says, no one's coming down Water Street without me looking at you. So he'll play on top of the bridge, and this is a very default setup for Lore.
Very reactionary for Lore. Back over towards the middle of the map for Wiz just to see if anybody's going to cross over. It's going to exchange pleasantries with a seam at range. Now all 4 players for FaZe Black looking towards this B lane.
Yeah, I like the aggressive positioning for Geo on this B tank just to kind of pop up, see if he can see numbers, tally them up.
I'm gonna have to gun a few people here.
Because Craze is on an island. He's got no help in any form. So he's the one vulnerability for Lore's setup if he gets surprised. But now that he can hold over towards Dark Alley, kind of watching 2 things
going
at
back?
once. Heavy flooded.
No, they're
Nah, they're committed. Shit, yeah.
Front side B. Just comes down to do they actually
Spotted Geo's in, he should get one.
Yeah. Geo, lots of damage, can't confirm.
That's good info though.
Stun comes out, avoids
Oh,
the
he got one.
Oh,
it's huge.
They haven't crossed though. Oh, big one, Brack. Kill the guy Dark, 3v1.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that was a fucking mess.
What a round, what an execute.
Holy fuck.
One more round, baby, one more round. And inside of blue, putting themselves up on championship point. And I was really starting to wonder, I was looking at player number 8 constantly for Lore. That's Glowfrosty, who was over by Water Bridge, just putting himself in a position to at least watch AS&D, to watch that Water Street push. Didn't see anything, again, for about 45 seconds. He repositions to look past P4 in the middle of B-Dom. Didn't see anything again, repositions because he thinks that it might go over towards 8. You should know in that moment that it's probably realistically looking over towards a BS.
One more round, guys, one more round.
Just too good. FaZe Black.
And close it out on defense here. They go P1 strat. I like it. I like it.
FaZe Black double stack over towards mid tank initially.
Can he get the kill? Oh, no, he's so close.
This time may want to push the issue, and boy, will
Oh my God, it's a GG play.
Oh my goodness, this could be how he wins a championship. Timing is going to be everything here, though. Nades over the top from his teammates.
Nice.
For the first.
Get away, get away.
Very wisely backs off. Craze able to confirm one
Yep.
trade.
Yeah.
No. Utility so good for FaZe Black. Glowfrosty does confirm the trade eventually. We'll go to a 2v2.
One's on a terrible spot.
1v1.
Looking for more space. Geo.
Brack, Glowfrosty.
Oh, big gunfight to
Oh
take for yourself,
man,
young man.
Brack
But
versus
there for the trade,
Glowfrosty for the
1v1.
dub. Bomb down. Oh my god,
Brack is in
bro.
such a tricky spot here, though.
Frosty have the discipline to know that Brack is still here. He's still looking over the top of this cross. But he's the one who has to make the first move. Bomb collected.
Did you hear that?
Brack still tucked in a corner.
He's out of there.
Frosty very quietly.
Frosty's out of there.
But interested. I'm just going to get out of here if you don't mind.
Brack has no
I don't
idea.
like what you're selling, Carson. I'm leaving.
Oh man.
Check that realistically it's just Dark Alley that you have to be worried about.
Oh man.
Where's Brack gonna come from?
Went 1v1.
Maybe
Oh,
more
shit.
important,
They're gonna see each other.
Long angle.
Oh,
Shots
man.
through, but Frosty stays alive.
I have to
Oh,
buy
man.
For Brack to play with us. It has to again just be
playing
a
it for him on the
reset
street.
1v1.
Oh, I like this.
Wait, it's not. No, it's
He's
playing on the other
getting
side. What the fuck?
aggressive. Thinking that Glowfrosty is going to stay stationary, but no. Glowfrosty's also on the move. 24 seconds on the clock. Glowfrosty checks the bomb. No one's defusing. He can reset for at least another 7.5 seconds. Goes
Oh, is he
prone,
gonna
just
see him
outside
P1 here?
BBD. Brack on the cross. I think Glowfrosty's
Oh my
just seen him. Yeah,
God.
he's
Nah,
backed off.
we're going around 11, I
15,
think.
Now down to 10 seconds. Brack will have to make the
wait.
play.
Unless-
Glowfrosty to check the shots.
Lucky.
Land, but
Oh,
time would have
fuck.
been an
Fuck,
issue.
dude. I thought he had him on the street, bro.
Frosty 1v1.
Round
Brack a
11.
little lacking, just
Oh,
expecting for him to
man.
solo execute over towards B.
Yeah, hit it
Wonderfully
2-time, hit it
done
2-time,
for the
bro.
information
Okay,
that he
okay.
found for himself.
Oh, fuck,
Repositioning
dude.
around BBD out hotel,
That
just
is
trying to see
2
where
times.
Brack was located at. Oh man, it's getting closer and closer to a
Oh man.
round 11. We will go.
That's
Microphone
really
muted.
funny, Focus. How much you win though? How much you win on the six
I
lugger?
honestly thought that Krem's
Microphone
was going
activated.
To be that S&D play with the SMG. I thought that honestly he was going to find a
Oh,
little
Try to try
more,
P1
which
strat
didn't
again.
work out.
User joined your channel.
Oh my god.
That's really
Oh,
important
dude,
to
Brack
ask
to
the
the
question
tank,
for Lord in
bro.
particular again.
He's got a
Has
trophy
not
on him.
ever seen
You gotta
the
cross.
main stage.
He better not lay
No
down in the
players
same
have
spot
graced the
square,
CDL.
bro. He
So
better
round
not,
11
bro.
to stay alive in Challengers Grand Finals here in Boston. Do you keep
I'm
your
fucking
cool? Do you
nervous.
If he
trust
lays
even
down
Isabel?
like back
The team's been
fucking
together for a
oh.
week and a half.
Oh,
Shots towards
dude.
Brack. Decent damage. But Brack stays
He doesn't
alive.
have a fucking
No
trophy over there, does he?
Yeah, they have
Oh,
his
he's-
cross.
Pull out Craze to
He's about to get shot in the
cross. Brack
ass.
still finds the first blood.
We got
Nice.
one, got two.
Nice.
Trade comes out, back and forth we go.
He's
with Thomas
out.
down, and now we have a 2v3.
Keep it living, keep it
Glowfrosty's
living.
nowhere near this point.
But we're
It's
getting
starting to
pinched. We're getting
manifest for
pinched.
itself, so he needs to hold
We
his
gotta kill
time.
Glowfrosty.
Timing is everything going to
Oh,
be going
no.
across the AS&D. Big 1v1. to
Oh,
come
he
through
saw
the
him. I
middle
think he
of the
saw him. Did he see
I
him?
don't know if Asim saw him.
No, he
I
didn't.
don't know. It's just so fucking.
No, but Asim's did a
guys.
great spot though.
I mean, he can't really go anywhere.
This movement just comes down to which.
That's
That's a preview.
Yeah.
One more.
Come on.
1v3. Has to have it. And he's so worried that Asim is going to collapse at mid-map.
Oh
But it slipped
no.
away. First
Oh,
one's
no.
going to be free.
He knows
Asim
Brack's B too.
backs up over towards Ice Cream. Actually, he's going to play on Tractor. Geo surely checks this.
Oh, nice,
Something
good
puts him down.
snakes.
Shots on both sides starting to land. Exceed still at full HP, and he knows he's got an
Kobe! Kobe finished him! Kobe!
Go! Out here, perfect timing.
Let's go! Black, baby!
The
greatest!
MC Asen pulled up her fucking midcourt at this fucking buzzer.
Let's fucking go, bro.
Let's go, dude!
That's crazy, bro. We won the first name, bro.
Came out, dude.
The snakes are out,
let's
bro.
fucking go.
Snaking for the L. Snaking for the L.
Let's go, bro.
Fucking love that.
Snaking for the L, dude.
Absolutely no fucking decorum out of the challenge.
We gotta replay that fucking nade, though. That was actually
Let's go,
insane.
Gerst. Let's go.
Did they start up one map in the series, or is this just like a...
Dude, are you getting FaceTime? Wait, are you getting FaceTime right now?
Let's get it low. Let's fucking go low.
Oh, Tom's getting FaceTime right now.
You're Boston Open champions. It's commiserations, but also a lot of
Thank you, bro. I'm gonna go back to the stream, right? Let's fucking go, guys.
First, of course, we got to get the flowers over to FaZe Clan Black. Like we
Oh my fucking god, we did it, bro.
It was a gritty last map.
Congrats, Tommy.
Gritty last map.
Holy shit, man. Holy shit.
It was a dominant final, too, man.
Go cop the jersey. Zuma.gg. Go cop the fucking jersey. Oh, man.
Thank you so much, Shift and Prosper, for the cast.
Yeah, is that Denziner?
Your challenge
Yeah.
champions.
They better give Asim the stick.
And now I got the coaches here of the Boston Breach out to help present these masks. Give them a round of applause yet again as they pass out the trophies.
Is that a gold mask?
Do it, Hasten, bro.
All right, let me get up right here real quick. Let me pass the mic on down.
Got you.
Exceed.
Oh, I'm starting. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, you're going to start with me right now. How you feeling right here? All four of you last year were here in the CDL, but now dominated challengers. What does this win mean for you guys right now?
I think it means a lot. You know, everybody here, we have each other's backs. And for us, we all think that we deserve to be in the league. And so we're here proving our point. And, you know, it's amazing. It was an amazing event. It was a lot of fun. There was a lot of upsets and challengers. But, I mean, we knew coming into this event that we were the best team and that we just had to show it.
And I think they did show it, didn't they?
Give me a second, Joni. Let's watch the interview.
Pass the mic on over to Brock. Man, how does this one feel for you coming away with this dub, with this new squad, and being back on top here?
Yeah, no, I mean, it feels really good. We put in a lot of work behind the scenes. Mayhem, our coach, too, he should get a lot of love as well. But, yeah, I mean, we made it through winners. We pretty much dogged everyone through challenges. So, yeah, it feels really good.
It definitely does. Definitely does. Pass the mic on over to Asim. Let me talk to you, man.
The love is real right now.
It really is. It really is. How does this feel right here, being able to come away and get this win here?
Oh man, it just feels great to actually win this year. You know, I had a lot of L's last year. Obviously, it was a really tough year, but I'm glad we came out with the dub. Shout out to FaZe Clan, shout out Zuma, shout out Los for the FaZe Black.
Okay.
It's an honor. It's an honor to represent FaZe.
There you go. There you go. And lastly, pass it on over to Crim. Crim, talk to me about what this team means for you, how the coach has helped you, and how does it feel to win here in Boston?
I mean, man, we made a mean, we all came out of the league last year, so we're it feels good to come back to Boston and win the actual challenger event. So, I mean, to be honest, the feeling's surreal. That's the first time winning an event, so.
Definitely does. Definitely does. Boston, give it up for FaZe Black yet again.
Let's go, bro.
Your
Let's fucking go.
champions. Shift, Prosper, take us away.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I mean, they couldn't have said it any better, obviously, themselves. The individual talent on the squad.
What a victory for Asim and the boys.
Let's fucking go.
Really, virtually did the best to run the table.
Did Gerst tweet out the champs tweet? We made a graphic yesterday.
No, they haven't tweeted out yet.
What? Yo, what the fuck?
No, they haven't tweeted out yet.
Stephen A. Ben, give me your full rundown.
On Asim's win? I mean, I think, you know, it was said best in an interview by Exceed, or was it Exceed that said it? I don't remember, but they just fucking dogged everybody. They you know, there were a couple cups they didn't play because they took off, and I think there was one they lost, but outside of that, they were a dominant team in challengers.
We have a whole championship graphic.
They're gonna post it in a second, Tom. Fucking hold your horses, Tom. How about that?
Bro, that should have been posted. It should have been fucking posted by now.
Well, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Shut the fuck up.
Nah, fuck you, bitch. Free
You
game.
Great
fucking
job, Steven.
pussy.
Free
Great
game.
job.
Shit. Oh,
Fucking
shit.
stop
You
raging.
fucking
It's
stupid
fucking. It's bro. It's like 9 a.m.
Shut
over
the
there. Like
fuck
fucking
up.
chill, bro.
Nah, bro, we need a fucking champs tweet, man. We need a champs tweet, man.
Tommy's right. They got to get on their horse.
We need a fucking.
It'll get posted, bro. It'll get posted.
Prepared, Ben. It should have been prepared.
Okay, well then bring it up Gersh, bro.
bro.
Bring it up Gersh.
So I did. I thanked him. He said, "I know." Okay, it's gotta be coming. It's gotta be fucking. Yeah.
All right. Well, that was a pretty good series. And it sucks for the FC Black team because that's probably the last time those guys are playing together.
Hey, relax. Hey, relax.
What do you mean relax? You're getting fucking called up now, Tom.
Is that how this
Microphone
works?
muted. Microphone activated.
I mean, they're all been frying Chaw. Yeah, they're gonna get picked up. There's a lot of teams making changes.
Microphone
I'm gonna run the bathroom
muted.
quick, Chad. Give me a second, and then we'll talk more about this and get our picks in. We got pro teams coming up. Give me a sec. All right. That was a good Challengers finals right there. Shout out to Ace from the boys. We need to get some picks in chat. Is what we need to do. We got some time. We need this. Let's get our music fucking back. All right. Let's lock in.
Hey, what's the first map of the Optic Minnesota series?
Invasion.
Invasion, huh?
I'm pretty sure. I'll double check that for you right now. I'm pretty sure it's Invasion.
Okay.
You think you trying to get your picks in, Tom?
I love you too, Chaw Harvey. I love you too.
Chaw, Tom, what are you thinking on your picks
yeah,
right
I'm
now?
getting picks in. Yeah, I'm getting picks in. I don't know what the fuck to do for Invasion. I have no idea. I might go. This is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
This is what I'm gonna do here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Kenny Moore.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna go. Linsmore.
Let me
I'm going
see.
Kenny Moore, and I'm actually Bruce's number is hella low, bro.
He's been on the
Bro,
hard
he's
points.
7
He's been big chill on the hard points. That's why.
Yeah, but today I expect him to come out and just go absolutely fucking nuts. I'm going with Brucey, and then with Lynch. That's my pick. I'm going with Brucey, and then I'm going with Lynch. That's what we're doing. That's what we're fucking doing. Let's lock it in, okay? First Brucey. Let's just here. We're going more Brucey, more Lynch. Boom, bang, bang, boom. Where's the champ? Squeeze it out yet? Where the fuck is the champ street? Hey, you got Ben sitting here.
What do you blame me for?
It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
What do you blame me for?
I want the champs tweet. I want the champs tweet, man.
Microphone
Chat, we
muted.
really thinking Bruce under 47. Sam, why do you think Bruce under? I want to do a head to head. We might do. I don't think I can lay across categories. Chat. These head to heads. Actually, under 1, 2, 3 is okay. Let's do this. Let me think about Well, I think 3-1 Seattle yesterday. Bruce had 27, 8-2. He was at 34. He would have hit it. I don't know if I like the Bruce under, dude. It's at... That 47.5. Yeah, but I mean,
hey guys.
I don't know.
Microphone
Mr. Sam, I'm
activated.
sweating my picks right now, trying to figure out the fuck
What's
I
up,
wanna
Sam?
do.
How you doing, brother?
I'm doing fantastic, gentlemen. How are we?
Good.
I
I
am
mean,
doing
FC Black just
absolutely
fucking
phenomenal.
Copped the dub.
FC Black world champions.
Easton fucking
here we
lobbed the
go, here
grenade
we
over
go.
middle map. Yep.
Here we fucking go. Here's the tweet.
That's a good tweet.
Oh shit.
I don't know why it took forever to post, but this pick does go hard.
Yep.
Facing with the double chains.
Microphone
Weekend
muted.
Shotzi over map 1. Problem is I can't parlay these is the most annoying part about this. Reese 1 through 3 over. I actually was thinking about that. Lamar
Yo,
under.
I think got hand warmer pouches like the fucking baseball players and the football players be. Yo, that shit's fire, bro.
Yeah, it's a good play.
That shit is fucking fire,
They
man.
post a photo of them with it.
But I gotta text the boys, man. I gotta text the boys.
They post a photo with them. Oh, I see it. I see what you're talking about.
Face black on top, yes
No,
sir.
Tom, I don't know. Is that a pouch or it is a
I'm
pouch?
texting the guys, chat. I gotta
It's right
text the
there.
guys, bro. I gotta text the fucking guys, man. I gotta text the fucking guys, man. Hold up, bro.
At this venue.
Hold up, bro. Yes, sir, man.
I can't tell, Chad, this photo is at Boston because the loading dock at Boston looks different. I think they may actually just look taking this at ESA. This looks exactly like the ESA loading dock. If you're
Yeah,
backstage.
right, comedy.
But Tom's talking about this shit. Can they wear white this year? I have no idea. Lamar went 13 and 19 on this map, but these two teams played. Do you want to fade Lamar map 1? I mean, bro, we got chalked yesterday fading Lamar map 1, but... fuck it, if you guys want to. Under 18.5. Oh, it's so low, bro. It's so low. I can't do both. They said on Scumstream they're gonna do a GoFundMe for the fine. I mean, the problem is you're just not gonna let them. The problem is you're just not gonna let them go on stage with the white jerseys. They're gonna not let them play unless they switch. So like, I don't have to say like it's not like they're gonna be able to walk out there and play. They're like, they gotta go backstage for the walkouts. They're gonna be like, we're not gonna let you guys go on the stage unless you switch your shirt. So we'll see how that goes. I like the idea, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Jimmy in my chat came with a super chat. He said he'll smoke you in golf any day of the week. Texas location. The wager's there. The wager's there, bro.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that because he told me to tell you that.
Okay.
Ben did miss his putt last night. He might be on a slide.
Bro, it was a bad putt. Okay, it happens.
It's okay. You were 8 for 8, Ben. Don't let us forget that.
Yeah, I was on a hot streak, and then we sat around for 12 hours, and I was just ice cold.
We did sit around for 12 hours.
I was
That is
ice cold
correct.
for that putt.
Caught a whiff of your chair when you got up, and it knocked your putt out.
Okay, bro.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Guess Optic is gonna try and wear the white shirts today, but I don't know how it's gonna go. Unless they're allowed to wear them now.
We got triple invasion in this series. I've never been less dopeless or less doped.
I just don't know what to do with my picks, bro.
What, your props?
Yeah, I'm so fucking stuck on my props right now. I got no idea what to do.
Bro, we fucking did this shit, bro. Let's fucking go, dude.
It's a good fucking Championship Sunday montage right here. Why are we cutting footage from fucking 2 weeks ago?
This is fire.
Dude, all the league media so far has been very good.
Yeah, it's been heat.
It's been real good.
Bro, this is so far. That was sick. That was sick.
That was very good.
Welcome back to Boston, baby. We are coming at you live from Fenway down here at the MGM Music Hall, where fans have been outside since midnight, gearing up for the first battle of the
I had
day.
a Ghost Energy in his hand, Tom.
Texas fights for their life and for a spot in the top
You see that?
against Minnesota.
You might have used code Zuma.
But the day kicked off several hours before that with our challengers.
Use code Zuma and what?
There's a guy outside. He had a Ghost Energy in his fucking hand during that montage. Yeah.
Use code Zuma Ghost Energy, Battle Beaver, Prize Picks. Yes, guys.
Prize Picks.
That's insane, man. I've known the kids since he was
Prize Picks. It
makes me a little bit emotional, right? Because like he puts all his passion.
I think Jay feels this guy with Dak Prescott jersey right behind him.
Are they gonna gas fit FC Black on a desk or no?
Just gotta like just keep on supporting that.
Wait,
this
these
is
are
only the start for him.
Being a dad makes you soft, and I love it.
I know, right? I'm a dad. Right?
He's the man. You know, he had a great performance there, and then also FaZe Black. You know, you got some former pros in there.
There you go. Ant's giving good gas.
Really, really well. And Asim, a community favorite, goes off in the final to get the W. Challengers is popping, man. If you aren't him, make sure you start tuning into these guys.
Ali, real quick.
W for man.
Out of the FaZe Black players, we saw them all in the Pro League last year.
Yes.
Who's the first one to come back up?
Ooh, that's
Let's
a
go.
really tough
Let's go,
question. The
Nameless.
first one to come
Let's go
back
to
up.
Ant.
Who gets poached first?
It might be Kremp, simply because he's a little bit newer, and so because he was in the league last year as like his rookie year, I feel like he would be the first one to be like, oh, he didn't get that much of a chance. Let's bring him on back up.
Well, if you've been here in Boston, you heard the rumors around the bar. Some teams are already
No, he definitely got a chance. I don't agree with Ali on
get
that.
crazy after today.
I think the
but
entire
let's catch you up
roster.
with
Yeah,
everything
like,
that's gone down
yeah.
leading up to this
But do
moment.
you guys think that all
Yesterday,
four of them are going to be in the league after
big
this?
day. We were in the venue for 12
Like FaZe
hours of
Black?
action.
Yeah.
And
They
you
should
gotta give
go
props to
straight
teams
to the
like
league as a full
Minnesota.
squad
They're
with the way
still
they've been
kicking
playing.
nameless.
Yeah, they've been
Yeah.
unbelievable, right? The turnaround
It's
that
not-
they've had
they
since the
work good
holiday
together, bro.
break.
They play really
Everybody's
good
playing
off
so
each other.
and they get to land, and things just seem
To be honest with you, see, I don't know if you watch challenges at all, but they ran through it, Sam. They ran
Oh,
through it.
I know they shit on everybody.
There wasn't their official jersey last
they-
year.
they
They only
ran through it,
allowed
bro.
teams to have one kit, so they couldn't wear white, which I think is a dumb rule, to be honest. A very stupid rule from the league, but that was the reason last year. I don't know if it's changed this year, though.
They don't have a weak
Microphone
game mode. They've been working
activated.
on their map pool literally while they're in this tournament, and they've had players who start off slow and then turns up like Vivid. So everything that you've needed to see, you have seen thus to this point.
And I think for me, the player that's really surprised me for this Minnesota Rocket squad, it has to be accuracy. Like, he turned out to be a totally different player. We're talking about multiple different years playing with that tactical input on your controller. So that means you don't have that slide cancel. He's moving on the map right now, and he's playing a lot quicker for his team, sneaking and hitting routes. He's doing everything he needs to make sure he made it to Championship Sunday.
Microphone
Nashi versus Lamar at BZ versus Envoy 2-leg.
With the Surge taking his team from 7th seed all the way to a grand final. Today, though, he runs in to Optic Texas. And Fred, he is
I think I'm going to take the Dashi over. I think here's what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to do Dashi over Lamar. Dashi over Lamar and scrap over draws is what I'm thinking. I think that's my head-to-head parlay. Because I can only do like, because it's bullshit, I can only do like, you know what I mean?
respawn is looking
So.
incredible. Search and destroy could use some help though, Jay.
And the crazy thing is, when you talk about this Optic roster, is that they go 4-0 in HPs yesterday, right? But a lot of that was on the back of Kenny and Pred. They were going off of this roster yesterday. Now you're going into a championship Sunday.
For Purge, I can definitely see Purge getting replaced. I'll say this about FC Black. I think Kremp and Asen definitely on the inside track.
He's been great. I mean, I love the evolution.
Definitely on the inside track. The other two, it's a little bit trickier coming in the league as more of a main AR type.
From your channel.
Even though Exceed not necessarily that either. So I don't know. We'll see kind of how it goes.
Because of what you were hoping for as an Optic fan, seeing Pred.
We'll see. I think potentially Brack might be the one that gets fucked, but we'll see what happens.
Want him to do that, and Dashy has taken a back seat, and it's led to some great stats. I mean, they're number 3 in breaking, number 3 in holding. They've been unreal. This team's nasty.
Selfless play, the evolution of Optic Texas.
User entered your channel.
Love to see it. Optic's not the only team in action, though, today. We got to highlight, of course, some of the big dogs. Atlanta will be facing off against Toronto. Unfortunately, though, Surge will not be a part of the action. They fell to Optic in that series, and now you see it's just the 4 teams on that screen remaining.
Yeah, unfortunately for Surge, it was the respawns that ended up hurting them in the end, but I will say I'm happy to see that they've kind of locked up those search and destroys here during the major, because that's the sneak peek we got at the beginning of the qualifiers if they were going to be a search and destroy team. But I don't think we could have asked for a better Sunday. We've got
I'm gonna play this parlay chat. We're gonna do Bruce over Lamar and Scrab over draws.
Coming in with a top 3 seed, they went out in 9th. We saw Miami Heretics, a top 4 seed. They went out in 9 through 12.
That's 1.
Here's how things have shaped up after 3 days.
How do I feel about Dashy over Reese under? I like the Reese under, to be honest.
Teams are earning points, Jay.
You need these points, especially if you're the teams on a lower echelon.
I like the Reese under.
9 through 12 teams, they're fighting, so that's why you see Vegas lead, and they walk away with.
Let me just log this in my bet tracker real quick there. Hold on, chat.
But I think the big thing for the Gorillas is taking that 30 points.
Man, you guys hyped for this or what? I'm so hyped for
this.
This
winner's final is gonna be fucking unbelievable.
I am so fucking hyped for today, bro.
Honestly, I think LAG.
I'm so sad I can't watch
I'm on 4 hours of sleep and I'm not even tired. I feel like $1 million.
4 hours?
Yeah, 4 hours.
Were you on
bro.
the server last minute?
No, I pretty much, I went live on Twitch. We did the show, and then after the show, I bullshitted for like 30 minutes to an hour, like on stream. And then I got off, I ate some food, and I was just wired from the stream. I eventually fell asleep like after like an hour or 2, you know what I mean? And then I had to wake up at like fucking 7.
Yeah,
Did you watch the whole final?
Yeah, the whole thing.
Tom got here just in time.
Yeah, I woke up. I was up early this morning too. I got like a 5-hour Twitch stream.
Well, first I woke up at when it was supposed to start, Sam, and the streams weren't even live. So I was like, all right, well, I'm going back to sleep.
Yeah, I was up super early this morning. I was looking for the stream, but they didn't start for like an hour and a half past like when it was supposed to.
Yeah, it was fugazi, but then it was a good final, bro. FaZe Black won pretty easily.
So what, 4-1, right?
Yeah, 4-1, right? Or 4-2? 4-2, I think.
No, 4-1. They won.
Oh, it was 4-1? They lost the control, and then it was just the control.
It was 4-1, yeah.
Yeah, it was 4-1. They only lost the control, which our control was always a little eh.
This is the showdown everyone's been talking about since the bracket was released. Atlanta, the favorite in the top. Toronto, the favorite in the bottom. And we see an epic showdown of some ARs in this gunfight.
Man, you know what it is, man. Scrap is the rookie of the year last year, 1.22 overall. He's been taking over ever since the team has been formed. It's like Envoy's an enabler for this guy. He's always going to put up those numbers. But you see Draza on the other side. Now,
all right, Chair, I got the bets locked for at least the start today. Let me log him in here.
Everything for this roster. Even though he has a .97 in hard point. That probably fell down yesterday by losing those close games. Everything else is stellar for this young man.
Draza's been fired up on stage. He's had some fantastic numbers here in Boston to go with it. Is he the missing link that FaZe needed to win back-to-back Boston events?
I mean, possibly. Usually by this
that's what we're thinking, chat.
Fall to one of the big dogs, but they get that one over.
I don't know. I don't really feel like. I don't know if I'm super down for the bets today, chat. Unless you guys got some absolute stone cold fucking locks, like I don't know. I was looking through the lines. I don't really see an edge, bro. I see just fucking straight up gambling 50-50, and I'm not sure, bro.
Unreal plays in search, destroy, and control. So for Draza, I'm hoping with the incentive of having Scrap on the other side of the stage, we might hear some barking.
I will say, I feel like, you know, yesterday, that was a simp legacy series. I mean, he's had a ton of great series, but he was going off. Yep.
Brock Purdy overpass attempts with Pred over. I'm not doing shit like that though, Joel. Like, fucking Pat had some prize picks taking the McCaffrey special. Like taking like the one touchdown special. Thoughts on Cody winning last night? Not really that surprised. They're gonna let this storyline play out till fucking at least WrestleMania. So I don't know if CDL's allowing it. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I went to RT.
Texas versus Minnesota Rocker coming up first when we return.
So Sam, supposedly Oblig's trying to wear their championship whites today.
Yeah, they tweeted it.
I don't know if this year they let teams have multiple. I hope they let teams have multiple kits this year. I thought that was a stupid ass rule.
They tweeted a picture of it, so maybe they are wearing them.
They have the official badge on and everything, so.
Yeah.
I think that was a dumbass rule last year, and I didn't quite understand it.
The worst.
It really make any sense.
Teams just
well, let them have 17 kits. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
Let them have a breast cancer awareness kit. Let them do a salute to troops. Like,
agreed.
Like, bro, like what?
Let them do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, exactly. There's no downside. I only watch the big events for WWE. I don't watch the weeklies, to be honest. I see the occasional clip on the timeline, but I'm not sitting there like watching, you know.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
I think everybody on FC Black has an opportunity to join Say LA Thieves. Again, I just don't know what these teams are going to think with who they want to bring in. So I think FC Black played great, and we'll see where they end up getting offers. I think it's going to happen very quick. So we will cover it here. We'll cover it on the flank as well, and keep you guys posted as we get the news.
Boston to close this lead, and Linz is going to just continue to push space for the Zawova Bobs. Wow.
Awakening versus the world, and he's coming up with the dub. And if you can transition into New Hill, Awakening is trying to put in absolute work. Slash is up next. He gets full. The whole team is even jump.
The Rock Jose Marino tweet was pretty good. I always like a good Jose Marino reference.
Vibes are crazy today. Love the stream, but 13K viewers, only 3K likes is crazy to me. Come on, chat. Tony, can you believe that? 13,000 viewers, but 3,000 likes. Are you fucking kidding me?
Are they not liking the stream over there, Tom?
They're not liking a fucking stream.
Do we like the fucking stream over there, Tom?
Are they liking the stream over there, Sam?
They're not liking the stream over here.
What are they doing?
They're not liking the stream over here, Tom.
What are they doing?
Microphone out.
Chat, we're not liking? So we're not liking.
They're not liking, bro. They're not liking, and they're not subscribing either. Let's see if they're subscribing.
We're not subscribing. We're not liking. We're not hitting likes. We're hitting subs.
They're not subscribing.
Not super chatting.
Talk about the teams. We're getting our predictions locked in. I have to go first.
So we're in.
I have
muted.
Lions. I have Niners, Chiefs,
Wait,
but I want the Lions to win. Niners, Chiefs, but I want the Lions to win.
We got one.
Activated.
Your YouTube channel does well though.
They got to count on some French folks to be huge.
I remember you were grinding YouTube when you were competing a little bit.
Yeah, I've been up on.
And now Lynn. So if you're gonna try to win,
Liz has got to play to a whole
YouTube
different
channels is
level.
fucking,
But that's
it's a
no
lot of
change of
work.
pick for me. I think Shotzi has a day. I'm going with the green wall.
Green wall.
That average,
Optic.
that average height is not looking good for any of them. I'm going to go with Optic Texas.
Listen, life or death situation, and the Martians got the death beam pointed at Earth. You know what I want to save us? Gigawake. I got
We're smoking dope.
Dude, listen, Ant loves Gigawake though. He's in love with this guy. He has been for fucking years. For fucking years.
He said a Martian laser pointed at Earth, and you're picking Wake to save us?
Yeah, that's insane.
You got EQ on?
That's not right.
We got an elimination.
It is right, man.
Said that's not right.
I did. In fact, it is.
Coming to the stage first. Don't plan on doing that. Green wall, rise up, because here comes.
Are they wearing the whites?
Oh!
Let's go. WCDL.
Championship whites. Championship whites.
WCDL, dude. They actually let them change their jerseys. WCDL. WCDL, dude.
Oh man, it's been a while since we've seen the championship Sunday whites, and man, do they look good. Greenwall is feeling strong, but they got to get through the underdog of the weekend and the Minnesota Rocker. It's time to stack it brick by brick, but they got to take out the opponents. Let's go, Blaze.
Let's get it. And if anybody can take him out, it's going to be these Vikings from the north ready to take down the green wall. Getting ready to rock the stage on Championship Sunday. It's the Minnesota Rocker.
User left your channel.
We got accuracy, big wake, and vivid.
Give me a series here, bro. Give me.
The boys have been frying.
Want some good grit here, cause
I want some grit, bro. I don't want Minnesota getting double 3-0'd out of the tournament.
Because listen, I'll say this: like, Minnesota's not a bad crush SND team. Like, the first half of this set, I don't hate, but we go to Skid Row and Invasion, and for Skid Row Hardpoint, I don't see it for
The
Rocker.
end of the series is not great for them.
Invasion Search, I don't know.
And to take us along this ride,
I just don't want them to get fucking double 3-0'd out of the tournament.
Let's have some fun.
That would be tragic.
This is going to be a blast. So this Optic team looking to make a run.
Jack, can I get some green walls?
How incredible a story has this been? You know, you look back before the break, they're like 0-3. You're thinking maybe this team has got to make a change. They're looking real lousy, and they have turned it around with the swiftness. It's like you have a great story like Carolina, like they make a change and improve. This Rocker team has grinded through it. They've found some time. They've gotten better.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
listen,
start
they
this
just did
shit.
not look on the same page at all, right? We casted some of their early games, but coming back from that break, I don't know, they worked out their system. Obviously, this is what accuracy does. That's what he brings to the table. But I just think in general, Linz has been so good for them. And then you're looking at Awakening and Vivid, and as soon as they start to find some consistency.
Yeah, but Tony's a fucking gimp, though. Let's be honest. Fuck that guy. He gave up on the Giants. I know he's got a fucking ring and got carried to one. Fuck the guy. I hope he doesn't have a good career.
Respawns have been fantastic, especially those hard points. Can we find some success today in Search and Destroy?
Yeah, no, 100%. Like that's
Now, Ivan Tony, that's a fucking player. Ivan Tony is a fucking player. Kadarius Tony, hell no. Ivan Tony, goat though.
Microphone activated.
Sure, Benja. Sure.
Really too much here. I think it's
Here we go. Two times.
Squads again. Optic.
Appreciate everybody that subscribed to the channel. Austin, Ricky Lee, Sandwich, and Francisco. Thank you guys so much.
Get this shit, bro.
Microphone
The
activated.
Invasion Big Mac. Yeah, I like that.
Here at Major 1 on the other side. 1-0 on Invasion at the Major for
get it.
Minnesota Rocker.
It's like you got back to like that early online success. You're outscoring your opponents by 60 or front. They go on a bit of a skid leading into the Major, but they've regained that hard point. Beauty here at the Major as Kenny gets things going with the opener. We'll stick with Shotzi for now, but we're right back to where Kenny had one of the better plays on the year yesterday. It's truly terrific stuff with the triple he was able to find.
Yeah, I think if you are a Rocker trying to find some success,
Good start from Minnesota. Good corn and DVD from fucking Reese.
Well. He can just be such a difference maker to match the pace of someone like Shotzi, someone like Pred.
It just seems like, you know, you sort of talked about Vivid.
More hit Pred with his own fucking medicine.
Right, like if they are playing at their best, do you have a chance to maybe take a respawn?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
But like if they're
Row. Yeah.
I don't know if you have the firepower.
This guy Treehouse can get a couple of kills here.
You need these guys to step on up.
I think he's gonna get caught actually. It's gonna be our pace.
Keep consistent, but a nice 31-point start here for Minnesota.
Ooh.
Fred snaps onto Vivid the second, but there with the rival able to find it. You have this P2 set up here. Accuracy on the hill. Good time for Rocker. Vivid push on out. 5 start. Trying to find number 6.
And of course, I took a resunder and I'm
This is what
getting
he can
trolled.
do.
Nice.
I think this is something you really want to see if you're a Rocker fan.
Rocker
early
gonna set up
on. Some
here.
Success for Vivid. He looks like, I swear to God, the best or the worst player in the league at times.
I took Dashy and Lynch more, so.
When he is dialed in, he is truly a
He's gonna
special
straight.
They don't even need that much. Like, Bruce doesn't even
Oh,
need
he didn't
a
miss
lot.
his shot.
Centering there, but it's not quite the gunny to take out Shotzzy. He gets up to 7-2 though. Vivid.
Another rotation by Minnesota.
Yeah, they have front spawns. If they can keep Optic off of this, they're good.
What's up, Pat?
What's up, Patty P?
What's up? My Shotzzy under is printing.
Yeah, wait, did you see FC Black won Challenger set?
Yeah, deep dominant performance.
Dominance from the FC Black. Dominance.
I saw that Crimp had like a 1.4 or something.
Yeah, he was frying. He was frying. They were all frying.
They were
just making plays, bro. They were all making plays.
Gonna play one bad map with that innovation control outside of that.
Shock him into map 1. That might be where you gotta
Pretty
find him.
clean.
Yeah, an early break here.
Instead of kind of tweaking with the setup, I didn't get through.
First player going to be on it will be Shotzzy, but it's been
Alright, they stabilized 4 dead.
Not good for Rocker. Not good.
It's been well played first couple of hoses from Rocker.
Minnesota has gotten every single rotation thus far.
Reese's already hitting rows.
Winning. They certainly
Yeah.
30 seconds remaining on this point. Chance to get up over the 100-point mark, take a significant advantage in this one.
Holy
Vivid
kill
still
Reese, though.
flowing and finding kills. Him and Linz leading the way on their side, but now a flurry of
They start spawning out. This is actually gonna be great for Optic. I think it's all time.
But the accuracy that
And
wins the
3
fight inside the hard point.
Where's
with
Optic
the
gonna spawn?
one-on-one,
Back ass?
Still accruing time for Rocker.
Yeah, then look what happens here for Rocker. So, I mean, you kind of take this because you flip spawns out.
Yeah.
So you get close spawns at P4 for the next one for Optic, but, I mean, you're already thinking about Palace.
Oh my God, Reese is shooting.
You're going to have a major lead, but you already see Vivid 3 in a row starting to snap once again as he's able to find that double. But yeah, Optic here, you're going to see Shotzzy maybe thinking about going on a long run.
He's got no trophies, kind of fucked.
So early on.
I mean, I guess I'm just already thinking if
Lions
you're Rocker,
playing
you
new.
know you're
Yeah, they're gonna single him out
where you've been
though.
getting your W's is through search and destroy. Like you've got to lead like
Oh,
this.
y'all won.
I think this is a Reese Vivid grudge match.
Already, like this is one we've got to win. We need to take this map one.
Reese Vivid?
Yeah. Remember? He was on the Empire squad with Shotzzy.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Fucking 4 years ago.
Grudge match, Sam.
4 years ago.
Never forget.
So a couple of more players going to try to get aggressive.
Never forget.
Find one, but Dashy
Let's go, Brucey. Come on.
This time. So now, all eyes over to Palace.
Oh, you have Brucey over?
Obviously,
Yeah, I do. He only needs 8 more kills.
He's 18 for first.
Yeah, all his number was 17 and a half.
Wait, why didn't you text me? I would have took
I've
that.
never seen. Do you have a chance to create some chaos? Like that?
My bad, Slay. I thought you were watching.
I was watching, but not the prize picks, you know?
And then I took Linz. Linz needs.
Oh, Minnesota's on gaps.
Linz
You might have done your high roller shit today.
Nah.
Bro, Minnesota is leaving gaps.
I'm going to Vegas in the next 3 days.
Oh, you gotta save your high roller shit for that. Then.
I'd rather put some high rollers on blackjack.
Oh, big win.
Oh, that was so big. Oh, that's so
They
big.
needed that.
Yeah, that's big.
Up to 4 in a row for Cannon. That's that moment that you can't let happen if you're Rocker. Yes, it's terrific.
Got about a tie
for
game here.
Texas, but that is a blow.
Why are you letting Ant just like hop wall? I don't know who's shooting him.
Yeah, they were leaving all types of gaps.
They got 4 MCWs right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was 1 in 10. He put an MCW because that
Bro, I
gun's
feel like
OP
we've
as
seen
fuck.
no subs this weekend. Like, at all.
Nope.
You see a lot of subs on Karachi and like none on this map.
Update, is it?
It
But
kind of
Karachi's an anomaly, but it's
Yeah.
just because there's so many tight hills. People just pull out subs for certain hills, but for the
Fucking
most
gay
part,
rainbows
bro,
on for
it's
spraying.
ARs, bro.
8 ARs on sub base.
There's been a couple times where I feel like Shotzi's like gotten loose in a Palace hard point, but he's been by himself.
See Lamar's gun,
Able
yeah.
to get there. Like he's found some freedom in moments before.
Might
but
have
this
changed
time,
the name of the
fact
map
he's able
then,
to get a
Sam,
kill,
to AR
stay
base.
alive until the
Maybe.
reinforcements
That's a good
come.
point,
So
Pat.
impressive.
Oh, Ant's moving now.
Yeah, he is
Oh, Ant's moving now.
as he finesses away
And he's
with
back.
13 HP. This is the guy that started out 1 and 8. I know the 10 and 14
He was 1 and
scoreline
10.
doesn't look that great, but
Now
he
he's
has
10 and
brought it back
14.
massively within this map one.
He just walks up and literally
Little
wins
warm-up.
the first one-on-one, and it's on the hill, right? Just picking them apart. Some great shots out of Dashy. As Optic now with a 15-point lead. Back in the driver's seat.
Linz and Reese
Vivid
having
gonna
a
spawn
map.
on up, starts to rotate over towards P2. The rest of the players pushing on towards P1, but Pred and Shotzi, SMG duo locking it down.
He flipped though. Bruce went all the way around.
We're shooting sure, but more than it was a slow start for Optic Texas, and now they are waking up and beginning to roar. Lead up to 30. Next hard point, getting ready to go. Some clean shots from him, though, as he's still 18 and 12. He's not slowed down for this Rocker side. Can he get across?
How's he alive?
Get to the tractor.
Now this is a chance here if you are Rocker to take advantage of this. You have P3 spawns, but on the pinch, Pred was able to win a one-on-one.
Ooh, Lamar pees him.
Last player here.
Lamar?
This guy has given Optics some nightmares in the past. We all know about that moment. Vivid did use the cruise to try to give them map control. It's going to connect onto one, but there's nobody on the hill, and you are flipped if you are Minnesota Rocker. This is not the position you want to be in.
Now, great
Minnesota's in a blender here.
Gunfight victories if you are Optic Texas to keep them out of
the They're gonna go out right.
Still,
good shots, Brucey. Yeah.
2 to 3 down with what he had. Up to 16 and 12 now. 10 seconds.
Yeah, this is over, bro. This is over.
With that flip, I mean, you get some successful time here. If you're Optic, you should be winning
This
this.
should be GG's.
You have a chance here to win it with a full 60.
True.
Vivid going to be the first player pushed on up for Minnesota Rocker. 192 here for Optic Texas. What a turnaround since that Palace Hill. That break has given them all the momentum in this map. Here comes the break opportunity for Rocker. You have accuracy working up the street, but Shotzi's ready for it. All the one-on-ones going to Optic.
Just lying prone, lying in wait, winning your ones. 210.
I will say people are going to learn. Tim, I don't know if you caught on, but the way Optic play a lot of these hills when they're solo is they just play the close corner and just let people slide in behind them. I don't know if you noticed. They literally do it on 3 out of 5 hills in this map.
What I have noticed is that Optic warmed up after the first rotation.
Yeah, on OP.
It's been a while since Rocker's got points, bro.
That thing's fucking slammed.
That shit needs one more kill, bro. He needs one more kill, man. Lynch is good.
You
got a freebie on row.
Yeah,
got it.
Turns into a 2-on-2 and Dashy. This is just what he does. He gets to his spots and beams.
Big Brucey, baby. Big Brucey. Big Brucey won't let me down.
I need to restart to get 2 more kills, bro.
Pred continuing yesterday.
Come on. Nice, Pred.
Pred was DMing me after LeBron's performance last night.
Oh, LeBron was fucking everything at the end of that game.
Oh my god. Fucking shit on.
Come on, don't feed Reese 2 kills. No. Yes. Hit by 1.
AG picking up where he left off yesterday.
Let's fucking go, bro. That's good work.
What the shit out of that one.
A bit like the Seattle series yesterday, like
it's good work, man.
The hard points are close.
Sub duo played well for Minnesota, but god damn!
But god damn!
The AR diff up there.
The AR diff up there indeed.
Maybe a 60 or 70 point lead into the second set.
Take a look here.
Oh, we hit by 1 chat. We were. Oh man, if Reese got 2 kills in the tank, I was breaking.
I mean, dude.
Oh, we hit it by 1. We hit it by fucking 1.
Kenny dropping that
The ARs on Minnesota are just not playing the game.
Start off so slow.
Yeah, they got shit on.
2400 damage on both.
Microphone activated.
They got fucking shit on.
But I mean, this score
what's the map too?
Garachi.
This is easy, Slay. This is easy, Slay.
Death taxes into Lamar under A chat.
That's crazy. Lamar, I've been taking more on Lamar. I've been hitting Lamar Moores like fucking crazy.
Lamar's been frying. I'm just fucking.
Karachi S&D, huh?
Yeah, we got triple invasion this series, unfortunately.
You spawn all the way out because the old hill is still up. Yeah. So he just dies at the worst time
Karachi
possible.
invasion.
But going through the highlights of map 1, you will see early.
This is a Lynn's Kenny Moore if I've ever seen one.
I was thinking Kenny Moore for sure. Lynn's?
He's hot right now, Tom. He's hot. He's shooting.
He's hot, but they could get shit on here. Like, it could be like a 6-0, 6-1 type of shit.
What does it matter, Caesar? They won that map by 100. Who the fuck cares? Brother, even guy drop a 0.5, and if you win by 100, you're playing that shit good. Like, I don't tell you.
Run down middle map
Yeah, he is.
He's been clean on hard points all weekend.
Well. I might take less on somebody from Minnesota.
But instead,
I want to take more on Reese Vivid, bro.
I just noticed, chat, like, especially Optic's been so good on P1 Invasion, like, all weekend, but, like, they always, bro. It's because they play. This is my fucking. On. Where's my fucking app? A pen drawing app. Hold on a second, chat. The fuck is this shit? Fuck off. Hold on a second, chat. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna point this out to you here. Right here, chat. It's cause like when people are like, bro, they play these, they love like these corners right here. They play, and I get it, because nobody checks. They check this corner, they check this corner, they check this corner, they check this corner, but like people in this corner, but people don't check this one, they don't check this one. Like they have a really good strat to just kind of like play the deepest corner, and like it's wall bangable, so I think you can have it like, you know, there's a little wall here and you can just kind of shoot through it, but like I've just noticed that Optic play those off corners and people haven't really caught on yet, so. They've done against everybody that they played this map on this weekend.
They've been so good here. They get it done with a 2 and a 5 yesterday. Optic still the search and destroy. Like there's moments where you see it click a bit, but they have not looked like a good search and destroy team.
No, they haven't looked like, yeah, kind of maybe in the form you're trying to win a tournament. That is for sure. But they've had some close games, some close rounds. I'll have plenty of time to work with some VOD with the coaches overnight to fix those mistakes. But you know, we're talking about it, like Ken, some of these early teams like LA Thieves, 100 Thieves that he's had, where you're just a little bit slow in search and destroy, but your respawns look fantastic.
The pen wasn't showing? Ah, shit, because I didn't have window capture. I didn't have display capture on. I'm sorry, chat. It's my bad, chat. Oh, it's my bad, chat. Basically, that's my bad. But basically, my point is like, what they do is they play. They basically, their thought process is they play the corner closest to the door, where someone will slide into their preem instead of jumping around and pre-firing them.
Get a search to destroy when suddenly you're thinking about a 3-0 if you
like it's always the first contact corner in any doorway, and like I know they were kind of, it's always been AG's thing, and obviously you can't clear every corner, so like you got to guess, but I've noticed that they've been doing it on P1. That's why they win every P1. They win a lot of like singles for 10 to 15 seconds.
Karachi search.
The phase map set is out.
What is it?
It is, let's scroll back up. Karachi Invasion Subbase Karachi.
To watch. What an impact player he has been.
Karachi S&D is in the series.
I think Toronto, if it goes game 5, I think Toronto wins.
I agree.
But the middle of the set is actually really good for phase.
Why did Linz run there?
Well, I guess they better get good sub base.
Everything just kind of slows down.
I'm surprised sub base is in, to be honest.
Did y'all hit it 2 times?
Yep.
Because the team probably want to play terminal.
Yeah, but like,
or like I assume Scare got banned by someone.
Getting eyes on multiple, trying to comp to Lens, through on the cross. It's Vivid that actually gets the opening kill. Dashy does get 1, but Vivid will get 2. You keep numbers right now if you are Rocker. Bomb will be down as well. Tough gunfight there for Dashy. He'll reposition for now.
Yeah, well, really, Awakening.
There's an opening here for AG.
He just gets down.
It's the top 3 against kind of singled here.
So 35 seconds left with bomb down.
He's actually his second story.
Could just come down to time here for Optic, but Pred, they know someone's in this area, able to turn it into a 2-on-2.
Bomb is down at A though.
They saw him cross though.
Got to get bomb back. Pred,
yeah.
Dashy versus Lens in Awakening. Time dwindling. Got to go. Will the read be here?
Ooh. Oh my God.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
Dashy and AG clutching the 2v4.
That's on check out round 1. We're checking out round 1.
Round 1 2v4 from Pred and Dashy, man.
We're checking out round 1.
He's just trying to watch across there for a moment towards the middle alley to give some info up. I just don't know if the timing was bad, but
scams are in early.
I don't know if you prefer anything, bro. You just take what you get at this point.
Microphone activated. Both teams have really struggled kind of at your first blood conversions. Like they've not been great when you look at the overall scope of the league. They get their first picks. They lose a lot of rounds when they have numbers. This time, it's going to be Rocker the receiving end of that. You're into that 3v2 quickly behind 2 from Vivid. And you have losing that round. Speaking of Vivid, he's
Nah, it's
Huge
fucking
buffer.
buffering, bro.
Huge fucking buffer. Tremendous huge buffer. All right.
And Lenz this time, who got early damage in the last round, this time he's able to find the opener jump.
Fucking buffering bullshit.
Dude.
Getting another one.
Big fucking buffer. Big, tremendous buffer.
Able to find the opener. You still have 2 players here, though, and accuracy's going to check the corner. So
what happens when you have
surely they don't lose this 4v2, right?
2-on-4. A very tough situation for Kenny and Dashy.
Well, as I just said, both these teams have struggled capitalizing on the first blood. Lenz, though, putting it down to 1 in Dashy may be the dagger. Dashy's got eyes on him, but so much little bits of cover there for Lenz to work with. He's able to squirrel away.
Yeah.
But your 3-0 start for Dashy. What can you do with 20 seconds on the clock?
Well, he might. I mean, 3. I mean, do you just kind of play around the cruise potentially?
Another big buffer.
I'm getting another buffer again, bro.
Huge, tremendous buffer.
Playing your life here, but
and then you got this moron and look at Frenzy. Don't 2 times and it won't buffer. Motherfucker, we don't 2 times. We're gonna all be in different spots, bro. We're all gonna be in different spots on the map, bro.
Get to number 5. No, the crossfire is there.
We're all gonna be. We're not gonna be linked up with each other.
I went 2 and 3 and made cash. So we're up on the weekend, Clover. We're up on the weekend.
Gonna be all over the place.
Oh damn, bro! Bruce in a 1v3. You should probably play a streak here.
What RC's yesterday on terminal was the fastest kill I've ever seen in my life.
You're an idiot.
Like he'll turn some scenarios. Like when he shouldn't be able to get a 1v1 fight.
Oh, we got one.
He gets the kill so quick. Sometimes he hits shots.
Nah, he's trolling. Don't fall for it, Tom. God damn it, dude.
Oh shit.
1-1 now and a 4-1 start.
Ah, he almost killed Lamar there.
I fear.
Yeah, he almost had him. Fuck.
I fear Giga Wake is replaced by Kitty Pool Wake right now, so he's gonna lock it the fuck in.
Kitty Pool Wake.
Kitty Pool Wake.
Shotzi up top. Think spots 1.
Shotzi, get a fucking kill now.
So accuracy, the only player here.
He's gonna win Lamar. He don't give a fuck.
That stun, and this should be a freebie. Another stun comes in, and he's like, "Yeah, I got too much spot, guys.
Get another one now.
No trophy for me."
Yeah, could not move.
Oh, it's a big win for Wake though.
Able to rip 1 and Ken. That'll be bombed down on the site. 2 versus 3 now. You were able to pull off a 2 versus 3. If you're
AG's about to get 1.
Yeah, but Fred might just close this round out, right? Dashy's just trying to buy time for Fred on the pinch. Instead, this turns into a 2-on-2.
Oh, this is so weird.
They catch the bomb planner, and now you are very separated right now if you're the optic players.
Oh, he didn't see him. Oh, he did.
He's on. Trying to get together, but Shotzi opens the round. He's trying to close it.
Oh, God. Awakening. Not quite able to get the angle or the trade.
He's read this, though. Thought maybe they were going to rotate over to A, but he saw the one player towards B.
AG's in a D spot for this trade, I think.
Oh, can't quite get him as he gets away.
He's evasive. He's out of there.
You hold on if you're Optic. You don't throw away that 3v2 advantage. You're able to get the round win.
He's
Those have been the
evasive,
rounds that have been some of the
bro.
scary moments for them.
No, 100%. I mean, you were just kind of waiting for Fred, right? Dashy was trying to buy time. He's saying, I'm working through red. Both players are here. They should be some freebies, but he gets taken down. Then Awakening was able to read that pinch. So almost heads-up plays from the Minnesota Rocker. But Fred has been so consistent. We saw it in map 1, doing it here in map 2.
Friends having
You
a
were
good
talking
series
overall
so
about
far.
Ken's slow starts in search, right? Just like the big picture. But
yeah, big picture.
0-3 right now. The teammates picking up the slack. We'll see if he can get rolling into this one. Offense back to Rocker. Vivid's POV. Let's see if maybe he can find an opening here as he's trying to get eyes up top, and he puts a couple shots towards that.
They might rotate the bomb a little bit more now. As he was carrying it between Ant and Ken. I'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah, he's behind the car.
Because Ant planned a bomb already, but that was obviously all the trade.
Their default. I mean, I feel like we've seen this time and time again. 3 over towards B. Lynn's just on an island in red.
Might be able to fucking make a play here. Might pick somebody.
Really outpatient the defensive side.
Reese got through though.
This guy's moving.
Able to find one, snaps onto the second. Can he find number
Oh, what a triple.
He's screaming. He's screaming too.
Fired up. What a play from Fred.
Fred taking over in this round, and by time Lynn's, sort of that island man gets involved, well, Fred's killed the entire
fucking slam.
He just went nuts.
In round number 4, a 3-1 edge to Optic, and sometimes when you're a struggling search and destroy team, an individual moment of brilliance is all you need.
I mean, we saw last round, right, for Optic. I mean, they stunned out accuracy in that spot. That is such a power position. We're going to take a look at that replay.
Oh my God.
I mean, just 1-by-1 challenge on this heady. Good luck. And then I think get some info there to snap on
Nobody
the
hit
Vivid.
him.
It's every single time he can make this roar, he
that
does.
was gross.
And that from Vivid's POV, like, yeah, you're a little tagged up if you're Pred, but like he just gets cambered so hard as he comes jumping over the top. Beautiful, beautiful there from Pred. 4 in a row. We'll see if he can keep this streak going. Shotzi. After he gets stunned up, he just comes out of the stun animation right before the smoke is going to bloom, and he's able to get the kill. Vivid right on the other side of the door as well.
I thought he was going to get caught on the ladder, right? I feel like we've all been in that position.
Oh, that's pretty.
That door
Okay, dude, it's breaking down.
For Shotzi.
Yeah, hey.
And through middle map on Crouch.
And welcome
There he goes.
to Shotzi's Pleasure Palace.
There's a guy under him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I have no idea. The guy's hurt. Making plays.
Oh, they are getting so... They're so lost.
Might be over with.
I fear they checked him out with a 4v2 round one.
In his Pleasure Palace, as you were saying.
Yeah, he's taking over. That's his spot.
You're saying they've been checked out since the middle of the fucking hardpoint, to be honest.
Shotzi's Pleasure Palace. Speaking of Palace, that's why they lost map one.
Accidentally get on a ladder. If you're near, to be caught on a ladder, but like when you're like not even trying to interact with the ladder at all, you're like walking backwards, like telling you there's like magnetism. Why am I on a goddamn ladder? I don't know.
He needs 8.
Doesn't happen to him though. Does not happen to him. It's
He needs 3 more. And Vivid needs a few too. Vivid needs
average players like Shotzi. It's just the map's his wonderland, you know.
He's getting fucking shit on.
That teamwork that we have seen from Rocker throughout this tournament, not really showing here, just getting picked apart. But over towards A, Kenny going to be the one player here for Optic. She's probably going to find some info. I imagine you're going to be into a retake situation. See, it's down to 6 HP, but yep, 4-on-4 bomb planted.
Wins.
Should be around for this.
Yeah, they should win this one. Oh no, now suddenly it's a fucking 2v2, so maybe not.
The rivals going off. Shotzi and Pred.
Oh my god, no 6 is here. Oh, and it's making the play, bro.
Now in this search and destroy area, the 4-1 edge if you're Optic and Shotzi cleaning house.
He smoked him out on bomb. He just smoked him out on bomb.
Still biding his time.
Oh my god.
They clutched it. They clutched it.
Oh, it was nervous.
What is Lynn doing, bro?
Pred sticks.
You gotta check the bomb, no?
They are all
Tom, I think they shit their pants. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
She was like, what the hell do you guys do?
Bro, can we talk about that smoke, by the way? He throws it from Junkyard. He just throws it over the top. It perfectly lands on the bomb.
Yeah, that's insane.
Linz doesn't even
that smoke had absolutely nothing to do with the round being won, but that was a disgusting
It's a cool fucking smoke for sure.
Cool fucking smoke. When you see Kenny smiling, usually people are pissed off, but this time they're happy.
See it. People are saying see it.
Now he's wearing green.
That was gross.
Some
That was a good ass
round
smoke.
now for Optic 2-0 edge, and where they've struggled in search and destroy, they've outclassed them here.
Hey, give me one more for dope.
Pred, 5 in a row for Shotzi. There is a rhythm, there is a rhyme to the gameplay right now, and they are making it look easy as Shotzi wants to get involved yet again. Well, Linz this time has the
another
angle,
first
has
blood
the
for
kill.
Minnesota.
First blood for Rocker, but you've had a couple now. What, for your first bloods, you've got 4 if you are Minnesota Rocker. You've got 1 round win. And as we said, both teams have struggled in that first blood conversion rate, but
oh, he's dead.
right now it's Rocker that's really been on the struggling side of that. Hey, what's up?
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Here. Hello. 13 HP.
Yes,
Tries to get through the window. Guy thinks he's Batman. Not quite able to get there.
Mike really is stuck in the kiddie pool right now, I'm not gonna lie.
He's already on his team, so he's gonna be a different superhero.
They're gonna clutch it again.
Please don't clutch this. I'm actually begging you don't clutch this,
How
please.
athletic was Robin? Like semi?
Yeah, it depends, but yeah, very athletic.
Still on your streak now. If you were Pred, 30 seconds to go.
Guy was in the circus, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So very, very athletic.
20 seconds.
Pred's gonna gun this guy. Watch out.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. Finally, they went around to get a first blood.
They went around. Yeah, bro.
Movement clean there. It's Pred's just ADS. He's like, I got one, and that is. Yeah, he's got his head on a swivel.
At least Linz
It's
was
also
trying.
Linz with a rival. If that's an MCW, that's a kill for Pred.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you,
Nice
Linz
movement, as you
over.
said, and
Looking
Linz
good.
keeping them alive. Finds the first blood and the trade. He's up to 8 and 4, but Nameless, you always hear him talking about Giga Wake, right? 1 and 7. Need him to come alive.
Fear Kiddie Pool Wake is out, as to Benja.
Yeah, it's like Giga Flake, Joe.
Yep.
I hit the sign.
He lost full.
Yo, I heard the dink of that nade, and I was like, wait a second.
Hey, mistakes were made.
You literally threw
the best players in the world can miss a
no.
grenade every now
Yeah,
and
you
then.
just showed that movement, that finesse, that
Minnesota
style,
and
then you
killing
come in the
themselves with
next
nades
shot,
on this
you're
map.
like,
They've
all right,
done
Yeah, man better do us.
slow me down.
Probably Shotzi and Pred, to be honest, because they've been
They
fucking
got
fine.
Minnesota
probably
places,
Well, it's a 4v3.
I'm going down.
I'm going down though.
For Texas
doable.
is whether Rocker have first. They're finding new ways to get first bloods and loose
Saw
rounds
Reese.
now.
Lamar's about to die.
He finds the timing. He
shot the
absolutely
early.
does. Accuracy, not gonna
That's
see
nice.
him.
But Reese
Just
is getting
gets
dumped on,
through.
so.
Awakening, Vivid now in a 2-on-3.
Unless it. Yeah, he
Vivid,
did.
the timing. The second he gets top of the step, Shotzi is already free in there, up to 9 and 4.
Oh, this doesn't work twice, does it?
Yeah,
Wake has
on
PTSD.
it. Awakening
No,
in
don't
trouble. We'll see you later. The search and
That was a fucking terrible search and destroy by Minnesota.
This shit is so over, bro.
That was a terrible search.
Wake is 12 and 30 right now in this series.
Oh, no doubt about it.
He's currently
great.
12
Is that
shots
bad,
as
Pat?
well.
Yeah, 12 and 30.
Is that bad, Pat?
Just felt
That's
like he was
rough.
winning so
Is that
many
rough?
one-on-ones
Oh, it's
with
my
the
sandwiches
rival.
here.
I mean, we
But
saw
if
sort
you
of
get
the
shit on
video
this
of
next
him
match,
just
like,
players
he
what their
might.
favorite map is.
Listen. This is the opportunity down 0-2 to figure out who you are as a fucking player.
Yeah, you just saw right
I
This
think we
fucking
know who he
situation.
is.
Just this title. It's with our maps. You don't get a lot of time to do that, but here you do. They're able to get freaky with the rivals. You saw Pred and Shotzi, that 1-2 punch. So good. And Dashi, who's 6 and 4. I mean, he leads the lobby in damage, nearly 1,500. And that's what you want to see. I mean, where Dashi's
Shotzi
been.
has 1,600.
That's true. That's true. Oh, actually, I didn't see that. I thought it was 1,200 when I looked at it. I swear, I just went blind.
I should have just faded Reese and fucking Wake this whole series, bro.
No, I was thinking.
God damn.
Like, in some of these searches and in some of the respawns, like even though like his engagements have been.
We
low,
talked about this yesterday, bro. We were not a fan of
you're playing a lot of these
this shit. So, man, Invasion, Skid Row, Invasion. I just don't see how Minnesota take 3 of these. They can maybe steal Invasion Control, maybe, but Skid Row, bro, I'll have to get the scam so hard to lose on Skid Row, bro. Like, I don't see it, dude. I really don't.
No, no doubt about it. Was 3
Yo, Sam.
so in a row for
Yo, Benja.
You see, there was pre-game beef between Justin Tucker, Patrick Mahomes, and Jason Kelsey.
What?
Yeah,
apparently they were beefing about where Tucker was taking kicks from, and they kept kicking away his ball in his holder.
That's hilarious. It's good beef. Good early game beef.
Microphone
Nah, I
muted.
didn't, Trey. Where'd you post it?
Microphone activated.
Now this is where Justin Tucker hits a fucking game-ending field goal.
Of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store.
I'll be right back, chat. Oh, I see where you did. I see where you're.
Microphone
I see where you
muted.
posted, Trey. That he's claiming. I don't know, bro. Tony's a weirdo, dude. I already said my thoughts on Tony in the last 20 minutes. I'm not gonna repeat it, bro. But I'll be right back.
Oi. Yes, sir, man. Hey, Pat, you put in any pics or no?
He said he had the lens over. I don't know if he actually did it or not.
Oh, sure. Sam, what you eat today, bro?
I had a bagel with cream cheese and a Chipotle chicken sandwich. That shit was delicious. Let me tell you.
That sounds phenomenal.
Yeah. What are you? Oh, you are killing something. What are you eating?
I got an Italian sub. There's like ham, prosciutto, mortadella, capicola.
You love that place.
Yeah, I like getting sandwiches because
you get the
I
chips.
don't feel like shit afterwards. Yep, and the chips. Yep. Anything else I get, bro, I feel like dirt shit after I eat it, bro.
You feel like dirt shit. Nah, there's just certain food you gotta stay away from when you're streaming, dude.
Oh, 100%, bro. But bro, if I'm eating like Chick-fil-A or like a burger or something, nah, it's over with.
Chick-fil-A on stream can be tough for sure. That food's digesting, you're just fucking falling apart, falling asleep in your chair.
Ben, what'd you eat today?
Your Ben J's in here.
Fucking Ben J, bro. This is a 3-0, Sam. I'm calling him.
Oh, do what?
That FaZe Toronto series got me nervous, bro.
Rob, appreciate the the sub.
I don't know, bro.
Juan as well, and Francisco. Thank you guys so much.
I'm just gonna stick with him, but I think Toronto is fucking godlike.
Yeah, Tucker's gonna hit a game-winning field goal on their fucking foreheads. I can already tell you what's gonna happen.
It's been all optics so far. You're up 2-0.
I feel like the depending of that
activated.
outcome of that series, like if it's a slamming for either side, I feel like Optic could beat them, like whoever loses.
Agreed.
Okay, from yesterday, say, what are you clapping about now? Well, I mean, gotta clap.
Think about like Optic's obviously fucking beating the piss out of Minnesota, so they're feeling good. Like if that winners final isn't close, someone's about to get alley-ooped out of the tournament.
Yeah. Round 5, so maybe you learn from those moments where the other side for Optic, you're 1-0.
That's usually how it goes.
Trying to close out this series.
Yeah, no.
Microphone
They were
muted.
talking about it like 10 minutes ago, Drew.
Microphone activated.
Look forward to your next series.
Yeah, I'm hitting it 2 times reloading in, I think.
Okay.
Based on the search and destroy, where you really want to see some improvements. It was so strong there against a team that was 3-1. Good search coming into this. They've been a solid search and destroy team this tournament. You shut them down, but it's all now out to control. You saw stats there briefly for Dashi as we get into this map 1 or map 3. Restart. What do we see there? Early hit, a 4 Minnesota Rocker, right? No trophies are down towards Dashi. Gets amazing. Lynn's able to win one-on-one with that rival, so in a great spot.
Damn, bro, where were my puppets?
Oh my god, we were so fucking behind. Holy shit, sorry, Chad.
Trying to push across. Big win there from Kenny. Clear him out. Nice shots from Lynn's. At range with that rival. Catching Dashi. He'll be stunned up. No trouble.
Yeah, he got 2 takes by himself.
And AD killed himself.
His Pred is going to drop to his nade. You get 2 bits of progress, and Vivid is able to cycle.
This might be an this could be an we are scamming.
Trying to get some kills on spawn, maybe stagger this a little bit as he's finessing.
I should be able to stop this.
You just gotta make sure if you're Optic, you don't let this get finished. You're able to do just
and can go huge here.
Shotzi has done a good job keeping them at bay over here. He's 4-0. He's just been dealing with the rest of his push.
Yeah, Lynn's is disgusting, dude.
Worked up the middle of the map for Rocker. That's why they went back over towards A, but that Shotzi was in the defensive or attacking spawn. And we saw that yesterday, right? Where if you're gonna go for this A, you could potentially be put into the Blender B street. But Rocker able to get out of it, they find the next 3 kills on the map, making 4. So Awakening finds that double.
Yeah, Awakening, he has got to step it up within this series, and he lovely double there, hip fire just frying as he continues to move forward. 3 in a row.
There we go, Ken.
You think like after this weekend, Lynn's is probably #1 on the rookie of the year list right now?
I think he is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lynn's is #1 right now.
This minute-long extension, and considering all it's gone down, you're still going to have like 2 minutes.
It's cool to see like rookies battling it out, and not just one rookie just clearly going to win it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a grip fest for sure.
I know, hey, we saw teams.
They've all had their moments.
Maybe one last time, and instead they lose map control. They lose the round. His shots,
this is not good if you're Minnesota.
In that position, gets him up A street, and now they have to deal with him off a spawn.
They're trading.
They're trading.
Pred, a nice little trade.
Yeah. You don't see it too often, but the trade comes through there. Pushed up bridge side, keep an eye on that #2 in Shotzi. Just gonna be able to get damage in, reload information, get kills as well.
Trading is so weird, bro.
It's sent back to it.
Like, why are we trying to kill this guy on the bridge? We just got an entry in the middle of the map.
A ton of respawns to go.
Yeah,
why are we killing the guy on the bridge?
One on the Kenny middle of the map. Shotzi just hanging out with these sandbags.
I feel you say this every day.
Every day.
To take him down, and as you said,
no one's ever given us a good answer. If I asked,
what is the point? I don't understand it.
Just fucking go.
Now you're going mid anyway.
The jumping shots.
Go mid. Did you kill all three? You know the guys are spawning. Depending on spawns, you're spawning deep gas, and there's one guy bridge. Just like,
what is the fucking purpose?
Fucking catch him slipping a fucking S&D.
Up in trying to get it done. You only need one bit of progress. Maybe one.
It's actually insanity. It's genuine insanity. Just doing the same shit.
Kills fights for 4 or 5 accuracy.
That's kind of what we talk about, right? Even with 2 takes done over at A, just get set up into your defense. Don't allow them an easy transition over towards that A point. Shots able to control that A street. The rest of the team locked down in the middle of the map. And I mean, 2 minutes, yeah,
they
it's
got
a long
5
time.
ticks, good
but
clutch.
when you spawn out Palace, it takes 30 seconds to get over there. It's really 3, 4 pushes and the round is over.
And those are the situations usually where lives come into play as well. I mean, not as often as you're going to see it happen on maybe a high rise or a Karachi, but when you find the success at A and B, you're on it for the most part throughout both. You have 2 ticks done on both, and you still have the 2 minutes. Like, it's usually going to come down to lives in that type of scenario. And Optic do a good job just winning kind of that TDM battle in the mid game, and Shotzi a great job with that 4-0 start. But Optic, you get 1 round up, 2 more rounds is all you need to put the icing on the cake and move on within this tournament. I want to hear the comps from the Optic boys. Let's go to a listen.
I can't see P4. Watch your gas. Can we get on point now? Yeah. Front DVD, wait. I have the cross pad here. Watch out, I have your cross head. Just stay down. Wait, yeah, he's front back. Okay, back again. Go bit up, I think. Watch out, back gas. Watch out, back gas. Beat on, we can swing. Beat on, one shot. Waking it. The one's back FA. Alright, go A, go B. I'm Ace and D Lamar. Let's just try to catch this beat. Lamar's gonna be cut. I stun Lamar. Hard stun make it. I'm restunning it. I'm a challenger right now. I'm holding out deep pinch, bro. Watch your DVD. Watch your DVD. I have deep pinch. Watch your DVD. I got DVD. Look for Lamar. Lamar is deep pinch. Lamar deep pinch. Yeah, he hit through. I'm running it. I have it. I have it. Deep pinch. Lamar's in palace or something. Good. Fucking at the gas. Yeah, Lamar's gonna be. Go ahead. No one picks it. Gas, by the way. My bad. I'm going to left. Lamar's gonna be Lamar Street. I'll see that point. 2 fucking guys.
Lamar Street.
Every game's got a Lamar call out, you know? Everyone.
Like left?
Yeah, to right, to right.
Okay. What's fucking gas? What's like Lamar Street? Top gas awakening. Top gas. On top of it. He jumped off. Back mannequin.
I'm in cafe now. I see no one.
Back mannequin. We should try to just kill Lamar Street.
Yeah. I'm looking for this top cafe.
Take your time, man.
He's top American.
Where is he? Top American. I can
run back and help. I'm looking. Wait, what? Ace and D. Shut up.
Top American, Turby. Top American, Lamar. One more back man. Lamar does it.
The main thing I took away from that listening was
hello,
just
Tom. Hello, Tom.
everything accuracy was doing. That had me dying. They're finally able to clear it out, but it's like, is he pushing through? Is he not? He's Lamar Street. That was great. I mean, that's a big part of control, though. Keeping track of where players are, not losing somebody.
Yeah, I mean, just calling out those names. And I wish I just had a street named after me, right? I mean, obviously, Lamar's play style. They've teamed with each other. Pred and accuracy, Kenny and accuracy. Some great history there. But Optic able to get B.
Lamar.
Trying to find a couple
Lamar
of
Street.
Lamar Street. 5 in round number 1 for Minnesota. So always that round 5 defense in the back of your head. But had a couple of opportunities here. And really, they've controlled a lot of the mid-map control. It's just really that next push that Minnesota have been winning.
Just over 20 seconds left to go. Still 10 lives if you're Optic, but not sure you have enough time to actually use them. This is your next wave. Any opening kills will be massive. You've been yet to
It's actually a really good defense for Minnesota.
A kill onto that A street. Maybe
so
a chance
far.
for an opening, but just now 8 seconds to go. You've got to fly. There's multiple people through on the cross. You need some world stars here if you're going to go through and get this done. Kenny is able to get 1.
Lucky. They actually got all the trades. Yeah.
Minnesota up 2.
Rocker, but yeah, when Kenny got 2,
he's Minnesota cats.
Minnesota cats are up 2.
Once you get to the point you stop that clock.
And you see, I mean, Awakening, he's got to switch in. Where does he want to aim there for a little bit? Looking towards Cafe, back towards the Humvee. Just locks down that cross to the point, finds 1 kill. It's the only kill they needed.
And I think that's a lot of times why you see like the last-ditch efforts work out sometimes in controls because of that. Like you see from Awakening's POV, like you don't often just like everyone just throws it to the wind and flies out. It's like you miss tracking once, you stack to the wrong guy, you get dropped, suddenly your first domino, things fall apart, they're on the point, all chaos ensues, but there you're at least able to make sure they don't get to the point. I think that was a good view from Awaken, just how chaotic it can be when everyone starts flying up that street. As Pred and Shotzzy get us started here into round 3.
Yeah, and I like that from Roster, a little bit different. Not much through A, but they actually are towards B Dom. Try to flank through DVD, but it turns into nothing. So nice reads there for Optic. They're on 5 in a row as a squad. Maybe just try to get pushed up B Street. Put them in that early blender. Again, they're down a couple of ticks is Optic based on the first offense for Minnesota Rocker.
Oh, good point, good point. Such a great job in the early going from Rocker from that round 1. Can you find offensive success here when you get back to a little bit more of a default setup around B? Not a ton of progress yet, but Awakening, when they got done last time, it was what Wake got 2 or 3 big ones. He was the multi-kill kind of generator for this squad to get going onto the objective. Looks like that's the case here again.
Yeah, you're trying to get Vivid pushed up towards B4, but he's going to drop on out.
Nah, Reese is going to fucking die, probably.
So now where he would be watching this cross, he's going to have to reposition. Here come the gunfights, able to find one, but the trade's on point here for Optic. So you continue to put pressure on. Only 30 seconds on the clock right now for Minnesota.
They're not letting him get any fucking kicks here.
They need to play this super aggressive.
Player here from Optic just disrupting this setup.
It's a really good round from Optic.
Alley or just pushing right up the street
into
B3.
They should just guarantee their defense.
Lamar gonna cross
down his teammates, his former teammates, and Kenny and Pred.
Barely in that last one. Got a
It's
little windy for a second.
blending their spawners. There should be guaranteed defense there for Optic.
10 seconds. This might be a perfect round here for Optic.
They can get on A.
They can definitely get on A.
They have to get onto an objective. They're headed towards A.
They're going to get on it.
Oh, he's done.
Oh, the nade.
The nade.
Wow.
That's a crazy round from Optic.
Alright, Optic needs 2 takes. They should just fucking 4-hit B here. Guarantee for defense.
This is looking like a fucking...
Oh, yeah.
Let's just shut it down now.
Yeah.
Nice shots.
Nice shots from
Looking like that.
Ticks allowed. So now you are in the driver's seat if you are Optic Texas.
You don't see that all that often. Those perfect holds. That's beautiful. I think you nailed it. Like, Shotzzy getting pushed up, some kills to stagger at that point in the round. You just didn't give him another chance.
And really just the trading, just how effective they were on B Street. I mean, sometimes it feels like the offensive teams are going to come out on top of that sooner or later. Trophies will be down, nades won't connect, and you just lose B.
Yeah.
You have to flood through Dark Alley. Instead, they found all the kills that they needed.
It just felt like they had extra man at times. You're watching a Rocker POV and 3 people are swinging on you. Like, it just looked so tough to deal with. Now you're up 2-1. You've taken advantage for a round 5 defense, or it's looking that way based on how the last round was. You still have to get some success here, obviously.
This is on the longest pinch of all time.
All the way through, kind of what we saw from Shotzzy last round, but Pred is there for the trade.
I think Pred's got his accuracy's tendencies down fine.
Yeah, I mean, he is playing so well for this team here today throughout this series. There's going to be number 20. He's able to get that second tick done. Pred, he wins another one, but he does get traded out from Vivid, so the pressure is still here. But on the other side of the map, again, it is Shotzzy who's starting to transition over to A, and now you're going to have 2 players able to watch his cross, but the stuns and the nades connect. Is Rocker able to rebound?
He's got to start getting some kills, too. I mean, you're just getting outslayed pretty large here. If you're Minnesota Rocker,
could blend them here, but I think they're...
Success, and there you go.
Yeah, Optic has defense.
They're getting outplayed pretty heavy.
Yeah. Because Vivid and Lens were both like double negative throughout the course of this game.
To be fair, we've seen situations like this where
they're up
King gets blender and then they
right
somehow clutch round 5 on offense. Like,
if they don't win this round by more than 10 kills, then they have defense.
And accuracy, though, they've got the crossfire and accuracy's challenging out. Pred's still laying here, just waiting for the reinforcements to come. But it's been a bit staggered now for Optic. You have 30 seconds to go. This has been good from Rocker.
But as you do get the 2 takes, so I'm pretty sure we're tied in takes for now. Vivid getting a snap top broken. He's on 4 in a row, still dealing with players off a spawn. 1 player gets through under him. Accuracy there for the trade. Kind of what we saw last round for Optic.
Optic need to be careful
Rocker
here.
have done a great job, but I think with that being,
should be,
that should be it. To be a trophy's down, you have a trophy. B is done, and that should give them round 5 defense.
This is where I'm sometimes like, get set up if you're Rocker. Like, for a second, I thought they were going to send it at that with like nothing left on the point. Like, get set up. They do get aggressive on both sides of it to the point. Just trying to stagger, make sure they can't work towards A for free. And Lens has done a magnificent job. He's able to take down 2, make it 3. They'll trade out that 3rd. Shotzi's getting no aim assist now. He's like, I'm out. I'll reposition for another gunfight. 50 seconds, though, left to go.
Oh, my God. Linz is just finessing on his free.
Here for
Oh,
Optic. You
died.
already have accuracy all the way pushed up. You see Pred kind of looking for him. Yeah. That one-on-one. Is he gonna spot?
Oh my God!
Lamar just got turned on.
Oh my God!
Wait,
He just turned on Lamar.
It might just be over here, to be honest.
For Optic.
If they kill 5,
They
it
get his
could
next
be.
wave of kills, yeah.
You got an opportunity now. Kenny.
They could slide.
He slide across.
Accuracy. So
Oh, he just gets
through,
in.
Fred has
He's got no help in hill.
Oh, this
This could get bad.
He's on to the point. You got 2 players here.
Oh, it's going real bad. This might be it.
One should stack, 4 should hold.
The Suns keep hitting because you don't have a trophy inside. You're trying to survive all the
GG.
utility that's coming in, but I don't know if you're going to get there in time. It's flying. You got so many stacked on the point. And that's just enough to get it. No respawns remaining. They get the clearance. It's a centimeter away. The crowd's on their feet, but it's not quite done.
I still feel like a 4 stack, bro, is better than 3 and 1.
I think someone died off point pretty fast.
That was
I think they got naded, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought with 3
They were
players
super
on
weak
it,
from
it was
nades.
done, but I think Linz was able to find 1 player on the point, so then it was just 2. It goes a little bit slower, gives them enough time, and as you said, everybody was ready for it. They get 5 ticks.
The bar looked full. Like, it looked
Yo,
so
Sam, what time does
close.
Dak Prescott play?
Oh, that's not right, bro.
See what Rocker can do. They have not
shit.
found much success here.
Somebody
on
asked me to do the super chat.
How many
He told
times
me
have
to
we
tell
said
you that. His
Round
name is
5
Clip,
goes a
Sam.
little
His
bit
name's Clip.
differently. We just saw yesterday. We were casting. Sometimes
You just checked the
it's flipped
fuck
on
out of
its head. And
Sam.
while they did find some success in that first round, though, like they were real close.
Did
to
I?
getting it off the rip.
Yeah, right after FaZe versus
They had
Hunter
2
T and
bits of
Deal 4
progress at
champs.
both. Nearly pushed to the distance. They need
But
some
I didn't
success like
say
that.
it.
Do you expect this to be more of a standard
Still
beat
Reddit,
push,
huh?
or you take a risk, right?
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
taking
to
a risk
read
for
it, no?
100% of the time. Yeah, but we'll see what they opt to do. I think really the
Okay,
key
bro.
throughout these rounds,
plays
throughout
next
this
year.
map, has been a lot of the time Shotzi just finding openings, whether on attack.
All right, well, this is tournament life on the line for Minnesota. They're going to win a fucking offense on evasions.
For the extra time.
Well, hardest shit to do in this game.
Vivid's nade's going to connect onto Pred. Put 1 player on it, and Lynch just go for the cutoffs.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where, you know, Optic's going to expect them to go for it. They have 2 players over
Minnesota
there. So
has
you think,
won
let's
a
just
round
take
5
the freebie.
defense for offense.
Get the opener here, maybe take a nice little lives advantage, and they're doing just that as Linz doing such
There's
a
no
great
way,
job.
right?
He took an early 4
There's always a
life
way.
advantage. Now lurking
It's just
up
crazy the way they just won
is
that
Lamar.
defense. If they were to
At
go on and win this
Number
match, would be
6
insane.
is
trying to get across
A
to
Street,
Ronda.
and they get these
Being able
kills
to
can
help them,
insta
and
touch,
maybe
and
just get into A, maybe turn some
they're going to
heads.
tweak when he hops on this.
Need to bring some people that way.
He's on it as well. I don't know when they'll notice.
He can get a
either,
tick
right?
without getting
I mean,
shot
sometimes
is
when you're
so
capturing
fucking
both
big.
points, you don't really get that noti. Now,
2 dead, 3 away, gets
so
1
this
is
gonna be
huge.
messy here for Optic. And there
Oh,
comes
yo,
the beat on
Minnesota
point.
round
3
5
dead. You
offense.
see the spawn so far away from
Oh,
them.
this is bad. Oh, this is
They're
bad.
down 7 lives. Vivid trying to transition to
That's a
help
big
on
kill.
accuracy.
They could get him off there.
Only had 1 player on this
He needs to get on
Rocker.
point.
He's able to find another gunfight.
Oh my God! They have his cross. Oh, he's gonna have to win 1.
Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over.
Oh my God.
But they're gonna get in. They're gonna get in.
Dude, Minnesota round 5
No way.
offense,
No
dude.
way.
That's the
No
second
fucking
one.
way, bro.
God.
No way they just extended this series. That's actually insane.
Oh my God. That is diabolical.
But when they all died off of that spawn that first time, why didn't they want to wrap back and try to get the solo off of A?
That is fucking diabolical, bro.
But like, what's the point of them extending the series just to get fucking mollywopped back?
I don't know, bro. It gets interesting now because if Minnesota's able to take this hard point, bro, I mean, anything can happen in the third.
Oh, AG dies on the other side, so they don't get it.
Big Wake, 30 and 24. We've been looking for him, Pat.
Yeah.
We've been looking for
Wake
his
and
big
Lamar
Wakes.
logged on for this one.
They double shot off the point.
Lamar just fucking shit on him right there.
I think AG maybe got shot in the back.
Like they're battling for B. You got a 3v3
Yeah, AG was
on
just
the
caught
other
off guard
side.
on A when they were stacked, and then Ant like got angled by a guy gas to die off the
It was
point.
2 bars were done.
Wow.
Like just solo cap by accuracy. Then it helps when accuracy kills, what was it, 4 or 5 straight that he's able to get there. Keeps winning his one-on-ones.
Somehow.
Accuracy, a history of being a thorn in the,
The
side
Minnesota
of
Rock
Optic
could get it
Gaming.
done.
Another moment there where he goes big. You still got a lot of work to do. You still have to win a hard
What's the
point if you're
fourth
going to get
map?
it to a map 5, but can they get it there?
Yeah, you saw Awakening.
I actually don't fucking know.
25 non-traded kills, and that's what we talked about.
Skid Row
throughout this series, he has been quiet, but some highlights throughout this map.
GG.
Pretty standard.
It should be a GG, but I thought this map was a GG. So.
Able to win an offense.
Nah, not winning that map by a millimeter of a cap is crazy.
I won't forget about that in round 4. How close that round
they just
was
both died.
done.
Why is it always just been like this for control? Like round 5, like round 11.
Map's always listen. As boring as it is, we see now a number of fucking round 5 offensive wins by a team that's getting slammed in fucking 3 to 4 previous rounds.
Round 5, for whatever reason, bro. Round 5 offense always seems to have the magic behind it.
So impossible, and it's like we got it easy.
I vote to change control to 1 round.
That first pick from
1
Linz
round.
on the Pred on the point.
Okay, I'm going with Kenny and Big Wake here.
Test from Vivid. He's able to win the 1-on-1.
Kenny and Big Wake, baby.
And over to accuracy.
I gotta say, for the drop Lamar crowd, he's actually kind of been. Him and Linz have been their 2 best players this entire weekend.
He's like, I'm gonna go to A, guys. I'll do it myself.
Reese played really good on first day, but like. Since then he's been up and down, but Lamar since fucking Saturday morning has been playing pretty good.
Bro, I feel like teams like the defense round 5 like actually kind of checks him out. Like they start playing it so differently than the first couple defenses in the map, and they start playing like scared and shit.
Rocket didn't even play that. They lost that by not even playing scared. They just fucking.
Well, they didn't get a kill.
They didn't get a kill, and then fucking all died at B. So they just.
This has been their go-to. Yeah, the start of this game, right?
It's like a Sunday surprise. It's a Skid Row. We're hitting you in your face.
Yeah, we're starting on the side that we want to control P2 if that's open, and yeah, I mean, right? You force Rocker to pick this, but yeah, 6-0 here at Major 1 with this hard point. I think for Optic, just gotta refocus here. Just one of those games you had, and sometimes it's just one play. Let it slip away.
Yeah, and you've got some obvious veterans here and some leaders to deal with this. We're going to take a look at some Skid Row stats as we get ready to go for the map 4, but it's just...
Minnesota is not bad this map, but I feel like about to get going. It's fucking over. Yeah.
On the weekend.
Yeah.
They've played this often. The margin's pretty close.
That's about to change.
That's what I'm saying. This series, if Minnesota win this map, the series gets so weird.
Oh shit.
Just saying, don't let Minnesota win this map.
If Minnesota win this map, I will be fucking mind blown, bro.
Then they already won. They win this map, they won.
Nah, they could definitely scam last map, but.
Since the first, what, 4
S&D, I mean, Minnesota's just straight thrown on the S&D, so.
Two times.
I don't think anyone saw them playing here into a top 4 position, playing on Championship Sunday.
All right, let's go.
Are able to do it. Now can they get to a map 5, maybe?
Well, Minnesota's making this one interesting. Thought it'd be a 20-minute series. It's looking like a 45-minute series. So.
Putting on a 23 and 13 performance, 1.7
might be an hour.
And Shotzi has been.
If they can go the distance, yeah.
Throughout the course of this best of 5.
Yeah, especially in that search and destroy. But on the other side for Rocker, again, you got Awakening.
All right, so
he's awake here, right?
Optic on the good side.
Really stepped up in that map 3.
Nobody holds tunnel on good side anymore. They just completely stopped doing it.
They just go and fucking get in the hill and just get set up and try and win all the time.
It's just the parallel spawns. They're just trusting it.
But we get ripping and roaring right into this
Oh, Pred did not go P2.
Yeah, skirmish is going
down. Yeah, they had an opportunity to beat them.
AG spawned garage and didn't go. Okay, never mind. Dashy will bail him out. All good. Dashy will bail him out.
Dashy bail out.
This is best case scenario. Awakening.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Accuracy does fly in, but you take the.
Mark's shooting, bro.
You're going to have the rotation of P2.
You know, we didn't see it on the minimap, obviously, but I'm thinking Awakening's just going to give up that fight and sort of rotate, get to a strong position, but he just gets dropped. Dashy's able to get that kill, and now, yes, he'll give up some time.
He probably knows he's here. I think he saw him or heard him.
I don't know if he saw him.
Maybe not.
Kind of all over the map right now. If you're Optic Texas,
uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Tunnel pinch, tunnel pinch.
Uh-oh. Bruce gotta go big.
Yeah, they got through there. Bruce kind of screwed. Oh, can you get this kill on Lamar? Nice. Oh, forgot tunnel.
Dashy shits on him. Hey, we got Tico in the chat. What's good, Tico?
Yeah, I mean, just locks this down with some laser beams. I mean, just ready for that second gunfight. Rocker had a chance there.
Yeah, he's like, guys, I gotta rotate. I gotta kill everyone.
Yeah, what's going on here? But obviously, no trophies, right? So early on in those pushes, it can be a little bit tough. But Dashy now on 5 in a row. We're gonna find a ton of time.
Tico the legend, man. Tico the legend in here.
Looking real good so far.
They better stop pushing Bruce. They're gonna give him streaks.
Continue to eat. Get Dashy to a power position. This guy's not going to miss. You'll be looking at about a minute advantage once this is done. And this, for me, whenever I watch Skid Row, either the P2 to the P3 or the P3 to the P4. P3 is involved usually
trolley fucking rotation from Minnesota right now.
Really starting to make a run, come back in a game or put somebody
Can he kill one of these guys that go up the stairs?
There's nobody here right now for Minnesota. They're kind of just playing.
He's gonna get shot.
Oh, he gave it up. He gave it up.
Why did he turn though? What was the point of turning? Like, you don't need to look at anything else.
Are flying on
Man, bailed out because the guy fucking pinch laundry.
Fight on back, but at least you have Dashy here trying to find number 6 in the cruise. Not gonna happen. So even with the first couple of picks there for Optic, Minnesota hold on.
It's just one of these like hills where there's just two very clear entrances, right? And like you just heads on a swivel, comms have got to be on point. It can get real messy once the first point of defense drops. But you've done such a good job here. If you are
Rocker, gonna hit this old 3v2. It should get this break, right?
Please tell me Minnesota's not hitting old.
To keep the control of the point, but now everybody here from Rocker or Optic only 20 seconds left, but they'll get in for a little bit of this.
What comes over these players when they spawn out on P3?
Yeah, I don't know, Sam. We've talked about this time and time again this weekend.
To fucking hit old. I don't understand.
So, I think it's because people want apartments, but you could get apartments just through playing through mid or just rotating it in. Like, you can just
exactly like this. Literally this.
You just push through it and you're good.
Ends up costing you, but the hold this lead for now is we'll see if Big White can get in and win his one. Not gonna be able to do it. Guns too hot for Optic Texas. Vivid tries to get involved. Not happening.
Oh, they're getting booed
on. So we're in copper?
Finally, a bit of success. If it's Awakening that's able to get one and quickly.
Dashy's already at new too.
He's traded out. The lead continues to grow for Texas.
Oh, this can get bad.
They're controlling this, at least contesting for now, but there is...
Peace by Lamar.
This is big time.
Oh, shit.
That door hits him in the face. I don't know where that nade went. He's able to dodge it.
30 seconds.
Trying to line up Rocker, but doesn't happen, so you will take
Yeah,
this.
Rocker's not winning any rows, bro. They won one rotation in fucking 4 hills.
3 players set up here for Optic.
Dude, Pred can be probably so annoying to play against sometimes. Just gets pushed up, waits in the corner, L triggers, just clotheslines people.
Optic's gonna be up fucking a hill and a half by the end of this shit. On like 160, 170.
Brandon's having a very good series.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Push for Rocker as they're gonna be leaving from old. You got Shotzi watching the
He tweeted yesterday he was gonna turn up today.
You gotta think he's turning up today.
You gotta think he's letting it happen.
You got 3 players grouped up there so far. If you're Optic, you're keeping them at bay.
I mean, even that nade from Dashy is just gonna slow them down. We saw it from his point of view. Throw it. You spawned out. If you were a Rocker, you haven't even.
Only Shotzi is top P2 and jumps out of the window to try to gang.
Into the hill. All the pushes have been dealt with so far. The holds so good for Optic, as you said. Pred all ready.
Oh, we're gonna hill though.
Damn that hill.
Lynn's in accuracy, able to find 2. Make that 3. Maybe to find some scrap time and a little bit of life here.
Because you haven't had much. You've been doubled up throughout most of this game. The success here in the hard
hell no.
You snap if you're Pred. You get some help there from Shotzi. Multi-kill from Awakening through.
If I'm Optic, bro, like I am just
Rocker.
soaking this fucking side of this hill now. If they can just get any fucking like 30 seconds on P2, shit is so over.
Lamar is a shooter.
No
Lamar's
scams.
playing really well this event, bro.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is kind of the last
He's
opportunity
got no help
here
from his.
for Rocker. We'll see how Optic wants to play
Oh,
this.
come on,
Spawning
team.
towards the stairs.
Okay, Reese turning up.
3.
Fred on new though.
On the rotation, Rocker down 70. Let's see if they get us to a map 5. Let's go to a
I got a
listen here
cheese
for
back alley spawn.
That ain't spawn there.
Barrage is.
Mars on the demon route.
They're watching it though. This is like kind of a perfect setup right now.
Oh my god, they're breaking.
Down, they're breaking down.
Dashy again, bro, saving them.
Yeah, but I mean, they spawn behind tunnels. Oh, this hole's fucking hard.
He's on the dump, Kenny. Okay. On the dump. What do you think? Dump the tunnel.
Hey, this is over.
Should be huge.
Should be.
now. We need to go now.
Yeah, checkers spread.
Alright, jump up. There's two checkers.
All right. Where they at? Rocker once again on a P2.
Should be G.
Such a good job getting it too dashy. Like, they get the fight too dashy. He's just able to win the fight again. He's the man standing in the hard point, and they're starting to close this game out. You're now going to be around the 2:30 mark. Not many more points needed. P3 ready to go.
I mean, 2 minutes and 30 seconds here for Dashy now. Rotation shots. He's able to win a double. He's on 5 in a row, trying to close the door here for Rocker. Vivid and Lins do bring it back.
I mean, they're here, bro. Zoda's here.
I think it's just so difficult to win Skid Row when you are losing both P2s.
Dashy, the Hill Kitten, what a map it is. Those 2.5, as you mentioned, but Rocker, you're still fighting in this one. What did I say earlier? Like, you get a great P3 into a P4, that is where you can rally and get a dub. You've got a chance to do it here, or the opposite. You get the P3 break if your Optic and the map is over. Shotzzy still here in fighting, back off spawn, able to contest, trying to push this one out, but you got the
please, number 7 and 8, please
side.
rotate.
1-on-1 towards the point. Lamar goes
They
big.
kind of have to play old.
To keep them in and fighting.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't have a choice, but good for them. Optic is also playing old.
Well, he stays alive long enough to allow this. They could fight for the scrap time. He kept it so messy. As Kenny, he's going to focus on the rotation. 3
They had an instant break.
You're down fucking 70. You just have to hit old there.
50-point lead here for Optic.
Microphone.
I don't agree with that from Sam, but it is what it is. I think you rotate, but it's all good.
Oh, wait. Lynch is making
All 5 is an insane timing.
He gets shut down by nobody else but Shotzzy.
You just do a good job making that messy at the end, so you can't rotate early if you're Rocker. Optic, such a terrific job.
5 has to go so big.
7 points need to get the dub in this one. Is there a miracle left for Rocker?
And just went huge in the back of that 2-piece.
The Phenom, can he be the one to do it? Not going to happen. He's traded out. Final take is in.
GG, man.
Optic, Texas, the hard point remains perfect.
GG.
And just went fucking big at the end of it.
Texas win the series 3-1.
It was a closer series than we thought.
And I just think with Optic in their
One map was at least.
I mean, as you said again, a close game.
I can't believe how close that game for you was to lose that.
Yeah.
Making the right decisions.
Hey, man, good showing for the Minnesota Rocker, though. Good showing.
Top 4 is nothing to be mad at.
When it's basically a 1-on-2 at P2, it's just where at times in the past they
good showing there for the Minnesota Rocker, but Optic Texas too strong, folks. They're too strong.
Still undefeated on the
Sound like
Why I mute out? Because fucking weirdos in every chat who's like, don't argue with pros, you're dumb, spawn in, fucking and like, I'm just tired of that bullshit, bro. Like, I think they should have rotated. Like, yeah, you'd be on 240, but like, maybe you get fucking the full hold on the hill. And you get the rows, like, I don't know, bro. Hitting old and having to break when you've not been able to break that hill, like, I don't see it, bro. I don't see it.
Sound microphone activated.
He has to put on a clinic. He has to kill everybody. The second time it's one gunfight, but sometimes that's all you need. Just win that one.
Yeah, you can see sort of the game flow, and just always that green.
It's not a big lead, but it's a lead.
Yeah, it's a lead the entire time. Here is just a recap.
Yeah, I actually think FaZe fucking scarred these guys from the double high-rise veto.
Trying to find something in that map pool that wins.
They lost that shit,
tested
fuck
out. They
that
played Karachi here until today. And now they are in top 3, but I will say before we go, I mean, props to Minnesota Rocker with what they have done, the turnaround to finish top 4. But Optic, they're in the losers final.
Yeah, no, amazing job considering how you started. But Optic, the storyline now is they continue on, and Joe DeLuca's favorite player, Kenny, he's on stage.
True.
Thank you so much, Merck and Maven. Boston, give it up for Optic Texas. They're going to move on to the elimination finals. Kenny, the job's not done yet.
Nope.
But talk to me about this series. How you guys feeling, being the first match of the day?
I mean, Optic doesn't really play first ever. I've learned that since I've been on the team, but overall, I mean, we've been confident ever since.
Microphone.
Hey, Clip, I appreciate the $5. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the fucking super fucking fugazi. I love it, bro. Thank you.
Microphone activated.
But overall, I'm feeling super confident. Top 3 right now, so looking for our next match.
All right, there you go. Top 3 looking for your next match. Now, in the off season, you're not with the Thieves no more, but with the quest to win again and standing in front of your 2 old teammates. How's it gonna feel playing against these guys, and you ready to come out here and get this dub?
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be playing against 2 of my good friends. Already played against Draws. He's 2-0 versus me so far. Definitely looking for some revenge on that. But haven't got to play Dill yet, so looking forward to whoever we get to compete against.
All right. Now, you got the entire, you got everybody out here in Boston standing up for you. What do you want to say to them? They've been making so much noise, Optic, and everyone at home.
I mean, I'm usually against you guys, but this year I'm for you guys. So I appreciate all the love and support. Gonna keep moving.
All right, gotta keep moving. One more time, Boston. Make some noise for Optic Texas. Chris, take us away.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's your former teammate right there, man.
That guy's godlike.
It's not worth bringing up on the flank. It's a minor play. They were probably losing that map, regardless if they hit ult or they rotated. But I just felt, again, like to me, it's like I'm not just gonna sit there and every time I argue with Sam and Tom, people come in here, they act fucking toxic, and like it's just I don't need to bother with that shit, bro. Like I don't know what to say. Like it's such a minor fucking play. I really don't need to argue about it. You know, I think either way they were losing. Personally, I think they should have probably rotated and try to like get close off of ult. And we've seen some instant P5 breaks before, so you never know. But is what it is. Map pulls out for FaZe versus Toronto. Yes, it's a pretty interesting set. Karachi invasion sub-base Karachi. So no Skiro, no high rise because I assume Toronto probably took that out, and I assume FaZe probably took Terminal out. So or Terminal just might have just been left out in the hard points, for example, and neither team wanted to pick it. I really like probably 1-1 after the first two maps. Invasion controls a big swing in this. Phases look iffy on sub-base. Toronto's look good. And Karachi search Toronto's look good. So I would say map set is really solid for Toronto. But if FaZe come out and they take map 1 in this series, then like they can get it done in 3. So that's why I think there's some interesting thing going on here. But there's some good maps on here that Toronto have been like playing really well on. So have FaZe, to be fair. Well, I mean, Toronto been winning some of these hard points pretty dominant on that map. So Acorde and Cola with the $2. How are you able to make picks in Ohio? Use Bet365. And then my guy Trey with the 1J. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know, Focus, but your chat makes them lose full, and it's like I don't want to cause problems for them, bro. They are fucking brain dead, but like I'm tired of dealing with it like every fucking day on that shit. So I'm trying to save you all the trouble, to be honest. Appreciate the super subs, guys, as well as Chingari Newell, who came in with the sub during that map. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. It is a lazy argument, I agree. But it's the argument that happens all the time. People come in my chat and be like, shut the fuck up. It's like, whatever, bro. Minnesota Rocker, I thought getting top 4, great placing. I'm a little concerned with Rocker that I don't know how much they can replicate a performance like this, at least next stage and the stage after. So I still think they need more. The major issues for me with their team, because I think Lamar is always going to be up and down online. They just have a lot of inconsistent players if you think about it. Like Lamar's up and down online. Linz is probably their most consistent player. Reese, you never know what you're going to get in the series. Wake was really slumping at the beginning, but you never know what he's going to get in the series. They have a lot of inconsistency in our team, and like I don't know. I just don't think you can fix that. I think you just got to hope they fucking clicks on a weekend and they win. If they're not going to make a change, I think you just kind of have to just keep doing what you're doing. Just assume it just all clicks on a weekend, because I just don't see the win condition for this team against better squads. I just don't think they slay consistently enough. And candidly, I think they should have been at 3-0 if Optic didn't troll that last round. So that's just the way this format works, Viking. That's why I'm not a fan of this shit. Like this with group stage, I think you'd get a lot better brackets, but because like, you know, if a good team gets upset in that first losers round, and then you suddenly play a weaker team, and lose, like, you know what I mean? You can make decent runs in losers bracket because of this format. On top of the league already being top heavy, you know what I'm saying? Like, so. But here we go, man. FaZe versus Toronto. We see this matchup. We usually get this matchup like 5 to 8 times a year. I already have probably more than that, right? Because the team's probably played 2 or 3 times online. And I actually am very curious. I'm gonna look it up right now, chat. Last year, these teams played a lot. I want to see how many times in an event these teams played last year. But the sheets is taking forever to load. 1 second. They played at Champs, Major 5, Major 4, Major 3, Major 2. They did.
Microphone activated.
Yo, Sam and Tom, you want to hear a crazy stat?
Sure. What's up, bro?
And I actually, it might be longer than this. So I just looked it up, and Toronto and FaZe have played against each other in every single event since Major 1 last year. And I'm gonna go check right now because I'm pretty sure.
That's crazy.
They played each other in Vanguard Champs. I don't remember.
That's fucking crazy,
They probably did, right?
I don't remember.
They may play each other in like 7 or 8 straight events.
I do not remember.
Kind of wild if you think about it.
That is kind of wild.
I'm checking right now. I'll tell you, hon. Because it was at 6 last year, 1 this year. Yeah, they played at Champs. No, they didn't play. They didn't play Champs in Vanguard, so never mind.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, it's crazy, Chad. They played in 7. Fucking crazy, chat. NFL predictions. I have Niners, Chiefs. Niners, Chiefs. I cannot in good conscience pick against Patrick Mahomes. That just always ends poorly, dude.
User joined your channel. Microphone
Hello,
activated.
User, hello?
Wait, it says user?
No, I'm
It was
saying.
good.
I'm just saying when
No,
Troy
we're
says.
wondering who joined because Kayson was good, bro.
What's up? I just woke up, bro. Oh my god.
You missed the FC Black Grand Final. You missed it, bro. You missed it.
I know, bro. You said you woke up for it?
Yep. I'm on 4 hours of sleep.
Tom Trey roll out of bed. You gotta
God
tell
damn
that.
it. Bro, I literally set 3 alarms and I just slept right through them.
Bro, it was dominance, Kayson. It was straight dominance.
I'm so proud of him. I gotta go back and watch everything. Where can I watch it?
Just a normal CDL VOD. Just scroll the beginning.
No, it's not the normal. It was on a different channel, was it not?
No, it was on this channel. This channel,
Was
same
it?
stream. Yeah, on OP. 110,000%.
Are you sure, Ben?
Yes, 100%. I just scrolled. It's there in the beginning.
Yep, you're right, Ben. You're right. You're so smart.
I appreciate it, Tom. Thank you. You're smart as well, though.
Oh my god, look how happy you guys are to hear from me, man. Look at these guys, man. They're so happy to hear from me, man. Oh my god, I love you guys, man.
Oh, here we go, Kayson.
Why, they cooking you? Why, they flaming you, bro? Bro, they love you, bro. They love you.
Dogger Kayson, they hate my guts too.
When they throw tomatoes and say Layson, that's respect. That's out of respect.
Listen. All I know is I don't give a fuck. I'm so locked for this game, bro.
You're locked?
So locked. What are the bets? What'd you throw?
I've been playing a little bit. I've been putting like little hands on. Like I'm playing now. I got MC more and Envoy more, so they both need MC and Envoy both need 20 kills. Put $10 on that. Yeah, that goes.
And Karachi, it's doable for sure.
Yo, am I real so loud or am I good? Am I too loud?
No, you're good. You're good volume wise.
I have a plan.
I have a plan.
Alright. What's up, Sam?
What's up, Kayson? I have
Wake
a
up
plan.
for
Is
this
this your
game.
production right here, Kayson? You did this? I have a plan.
What are you talking about?
Their intro, bro. Is this you? This got you written all over it. This got you written all over it.
No, I have
not a
not
Kayson
touched.
intro.
I have not touched any FaZe intros.
This got you
ever.
written, produced
Sam.
by Kayson.
Nah. Kayson would have put together something a little better.
I had a long talk with Paul, bro. I'm doing everything next year. Everything. I'm doing the skins. I'm doing the intro. I'm doing everything next year.
Oh my god, the skins.
You're doing the skins.
You're whipping it in Photoshop.
Oh my
like that?
god.
I'm doing everything next year,
Oh
bro.
my god.
But yeah, the intro.
You're gonna operator's gonna have like some full ass fucking hoodie.
Look
Like,
at this intro. Okay, so, Toronto's is fire.
Am I behind? Is it showing Toronto's right now?
Yeah, you're behind probably. Watch Toronto's intro. Watch Toronto's intro.
Let me catch up.
You're gonna miss it though. You're gonna 2 times through it.
They use so much haze in their intros.
Welcome back into the MGM Music Hall.
Damn, bro.
It's time for your winners bracket as we find out who will be the first team to advance to our grand finals this evening. Atlanta, perfect up to this point. 9-0 in match count. They've gone to a few game 5s, but they've never lost them. On the other side,
Toronto had a good intro last year too.
Toronto may be the
They've had a good intro like every year though.
I don't even know if they feel like they're at a tournament right now. I mean, they are 6-0 in map count. The 2 matches that they have played, they have wiped the floor with them. They're just ready to lock in today. Obviously, a big match here, but it's one of those things where you're like, how good is this team?
Let's start with the Canadians here representing the Ultra. We have Envoy, Scrap, Insight, and of course, Tobias.
Dude, this media package is so much better than the last couple years.
I mean, they're 11-1 in hard
They did a really good job this weekend. They did a real good job.
Hard points in a row.
Honestly, production this weekend's been a W. Like, I know the first day was tough, but I mean, since then there's been 0 issues. So
and they have a tough setup because they
also don't know if they have jobs.
Well, for the Abe guys, yeah, no, for the whole Abe staff, that's gonna be a mess probably on Monday, Tuesday. But for like the broadcast, they do all the switching out of Columbus, and they pipe all the feeds back from wherever venue they're at. So they got to deal with like delay and sync and shit, Sam. It's like very complicated.
Well, they're doing the damn thing. Why can't they do that on site? Is that just not doable?
It's just cheaper to do it this way. That's a lot of sports productions like this now since COVID. ESPN does this a lot.
No, doesn't the NFL do that? Like
no, NFL still rolls trucks. NFL broadcast staffs are insane. Dude, NFL broadcast staff, they have like Sam. They have producers for every function of the show. They have like 3 or 4 research guys. Like they have like 6 replay ops. Like, bro, no, they. Their production's insane. Fucking insane.
The smart move is to go with Atlanta.
But there's like little things like, I'll give you an example, Sam. Like, you know when you're sitting at the desk and you see the cameras have a light on top of them? A little red light when it's active? That is very difficult to do when the production is in Columbus and the cameras are in Boston.
Damn, they're all going with Toronto.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Phase up. Atlanta phase.
Let's go.
Game 4.
Ooh, game 4.
Game 4. Nameless, what do you got?
I'm going with Ultra. They've only lost 2 maps in 2024. They've been unreal.
3 Ultras and a
FaZe hasn't lost the series yet.
Whose allegiance you lie with today?
Yeah, but maps are more important than the series, huh?
Guy Blaze, take it away.
Where?
All right, Boston, it is time for the winners finals.
Wait, that's not true. Toronto literally lost the series. That's 3 maps alone.
Yeah, but they're saying they've lost 2 maps since
good job.
the New Year.
Coming to the stage first.
They've lost 2 maps since the New Year, Tom. 2.
Here comes the Kings of the North.
Oh, shit.
Toronto Ultra.
Boo! Terrible! Fucking terrible!
Fucking rainy, dude. I'd probably have the same top 4 super kick.
Get these cats out of there.
You could tell this season was different.
Throw fucking tomatoes, chat now. Throw fucking tomatoes at them.
The stats are through the roof.
I want to see fucking tomatoes being thrown.
Atlanta FaZe has not lost.
Thomas so toxic, bro.
Whoa! Talk to me.
It's time to bring
I got MC and I got Envoy, more, both of them.
But let's see if they can keep that hot streak alive.
Prodigy.
The boys from the south.
MC and who?
Yeah!
He said MC and Envoy.
Yeah!
What's up? Did you watch the ASIM masterclass today?
Look at these guys.
Benjay, I woke up 7 minutes ago.
Look at him, K-San, look at him.
Look at these fucking beautiful men.
Yeah, remember, I don't want us talking about fucking red dots or talking about what the, like, other shit other than fucking COD. When this series starts, if I hear basketball, if I hear football, if I hear anything, I'm leaving. I'm
Sam and I will keep our...
I will be following Tom.
We'll keep our Chiefs fucking Ravens fucking convo to ourselves.
I'll be following Tom.
Let's go Chiefs! But I know it's going to be an epic match. matchup, and I can't think of two better people to cast this one. Alan, J Stud.
User was
let's do
kicked
this.
out of the channel.
Let's do this.
I like
This is so weird to see our two Titans have yet to
let's go
cross
Chiefs.
paths until today. It's been flawless to this point for Toronto. Atlanta may be tested by better.
Don't ever say that shit again. So don't ever say that shit again.
You start screaming, let's go Chiefs.
User moved out of your channel.
What did he say?
I don't know. You might have poked the beast, Tom, is what you did.
I poked the beast.
How good is this roster? Because the only real tough task that they had in the online qualifiers was New York. They 3-0'd them. And then you see the results of New York at this event. So I don't really know where to put them. Obviously, their stats in HP, they're beating teams by 80, sometimes by 120. Everybody is above a 1.2.
Man, I love Scrap, but fuck you, Scrap, today. I'm sorry,
but
man.
now you're going up against the Titan on the other side of Atlanta face, so it has to be
bumps are in. You guys know what that means.
And the funny thing about how this series layout has happened, this Karachi opening hard
Shoot
point is where got slaughtered. 100-point club by Toronto. And on average, Toronto beats by 100.
It sounds good, Focus, to be honest.
But the Search and Destroy map 2 has been the bread and butter.
Sounds good, Focus, to be honest. Last TD? Oh, actually, that's crazy. Last TD's a fucking crazy play. I don't know about that, Focus. Oh, I didn't see last TD.
We know that you guys have
Microphone
some of the best talent to
activated.
ever play Call of Duty. But it has to be the fundamentals if you want to take down a team like Toronto Ultra, because they are great in the rotations. They're also great in holds, which is #1 and #1.
Here we go, baby. I'm hitting 2-time.
Yeah.
With those fundies.
This should be the pinnacle of Modern Warfare 3 to this point, based on how both these teams have looked. Toronto in phase winner finals, and it's Atlanta in the hard point to start things off.
Yeah, Atlanta already the first one's in. Trades are abound. That's now 3 dead. Toronto
He's taking advantage of the good side on this hill.
Now. Have to start to play around that rotation as well. You see Scrap taking his time towards top AC, but Atlanta phase, they're more focused on soaking up as much P1 time as they possibly can with only 30 seconds left.
Good elimination from Draza to kick things off, but Ultra on their rebreak attempt do clear the hard point. A couple of pinstripe kills start to come through. Celium not in a position to challenge anyone onto the hard point. He's trusting Draza to do that, and he's very successful in his endeavor.
Shots.
Just there to save a life.
There's a good pinch number 4, though.
Now looking to get towards B2.
And now you're forced to get a break if you are Atlanta phase. Everybody from Toronto Ultra rotate nice and early. Kleenex finds through the middle alley, so you have to slow down. Draza's
Toronto is very set up.
Just live here.
To start this game off.
Just wait for his teammates to go mid.
Now you have to slowly work your way up the red. No players from Atlanta.
How is he looking at?
You can see names through the wall right there. For the on top of the vending machine.
Map a lot, but they're only breaking hard points on this map 16% of the time. So rotations are going to be key for Atlanta, or just changing the mold. Abizi able to open up some space from the front side of the hard point. Insight right there to shut the door right back in their face. Atlanta not able to find an entry through Hotel.
They can't get in. They can't get in, but they keep on trading. So as long as that player in hill,
you can make this mix in hold spawn.
Your teammates are coming off spawn to pick up those crossfires. So already a lead chain is about to be abound. With 25 seconds left, you're going to force Atlanta phase to hit that early rotation, and it's going to be Draza nice and early while the rest of his teammates apply the pressure, but they don't find anything.
It's a good hold from Toronto.
60 response from Ultra.
And a 5-1 start from Scrap, already at 45 seconds worth of hard point time. So you want to talk about not scamming inside the hard point. Scrap putting on a masterclass. Over towards P3 we go. When we had seen Atlanta on this map
that's a nasty
back in
hole
December, this
pillar.
hard point was a Jekyll and Hyde for them. Sometimes good, sometimes not so much. So far, owning rotation,
Sometimes
looking good.
maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Maybe easily being able to be broken, but
what a legend, bro. Gattuso, an Italian legend.
Envoy with the snap and the pistol.
No, I got a good setup there.
This is good for us.
This is a great setup they have.
No, I know. I just saw Envoy just slam him.
He was super weak.
To win a gunfight onto Draza, they can't take the fall, but Selling with that teammate, the opening is now here.
Scrap finds long-range shots onto Selling from inside the hill, so Atlanta surprisingly actually do spawn out. Ultra not expecting it initially. Now, of course, they're reclaiming the ground that they have just gained. 30 seconds till the fight for, and finally Toronto will step foot into the hill. Atlanta quickly though through market, a chance to wrap around the back, hit this for multiple points, and as Abizi opens things up, it's just Kleenex left alive, and he cannot fend off the
That's a big break coming in from Atlanta, but it's only for 20 seconds, and now that rotation is gifted.
Oh my God.
Over to Toronto. Lefsick has something to say. He only takes down one. The trade is going to be there. So Toronto
front door after he took the route.
Able to stop the bleeding, able to now put themselves in the setup in towards the new hill, but you have one player in Scrap watching over extensions. There's only 2 players from Ultra in towards the fountain.
I mean, Scrap is anchoring anchors on this backside of P2, not moving at all from that bus stop. Actually, BZ long range takes care of them, so Atlanta now will deal with that threat, take their focus over towards the front. Celium from the high ground clears off the hard point. BZ right back into the mix, fighting himself clearance, and there's a break for Atlanta phase.
That's a big break. They eliminate every single player from Ultra in through the fountain side, and now
time.
you have to force your way in through their front door, trying to tunnel their way out of red side.
Awesome.
Atlanta
he got team shot. That's
lead right on
yeah.
back.
Only 30 seconds left.
Boy, I timed it perfectly for the door to close.
Use your tags, hit a couple wall bangs, make sure the door is open so you get
Pinch
some
coming
better
from number 2.
Pinching top, no one's watching.
On top.
5 all the time on 5. Just gave it up.
Should be able to set up for next. And he's combined for 2. They're already flipping the spawn. This is a bad case scenario
that's so big.
Really, really tricky spot.
Although
FaZe don't
so
really
weird
fully
fucking
spawn
square up
over
right
towards
here.
new. There's still going to be a fight over to the top of the street. Salim already in a little bit of trouble backside sandbags. Toronto not really worried about it all that much. And maybe you should be.
Slowed him down, though.
Still alive, finally dealt with by Scrap, and the push for Ultra has to go through the old time as
That's gonna be a
Atlanta
huge
now
change
has
here.
themselves rooted around the new hill.
We're basically tied up in this game. 1A, 1B.
The timing on map right now is fucking crazy.
It's where they had these teams ranked.
Oh my god, Tyler just slammed table.
Slam Jamie.
But it's a BZ starting off with 2. Toronto Ultra now. Just trying to find an opening kill, but the BZ is not slowing down. He eventually does get traded by Kleenex, but that's already job well done. 30 seconds wiped off of that game clock already.
Cell and Simp seeing each other from afar, know that they've got each other's cross angles already covered. Draws it, the one inside the hard point. Pre-fire coming through, and Ultra just essentially trying to bait out.
Oh, we're dead.
They should push that. They should push that.
It's on the hold attempt. 20 seconds going to be guaranteed for FaZe.
2 just got a crazy
This is why this game is so fucking dumb, bro. Like, come on.
2 just has just the 4 dead shoes.
To play around that P1. You already have players towards top AC. One player trying to make his way up towards top 3.
There's a lot of spawns that were open.
Who finds himself behind enemy lines. He's just waiting for his teammates to gain the information before he attacks. Even though a BZ gets ones, the trade is there for Ultra. A clean 3 dead. They should be the team with the initial time here.
And it's really interesting to see how FaZe's tempo has come by way of not just a BZ, but also Simp at times, both pulling out rivals and finding some unbelievable gunfight wins. But all that told, we're looking at a 50-point game. Ultra digging into the deficit.
I agree, it's a pretty bang outie right now.
Yeah, this is good too, because the setup right now, you're making it super difficult.
Oh, he didn't see him. Just be able to get the outfit. Oh, 2 picked up his own pinch though.
Find an opening through Fountain, cannot finish the kill onto Kleenex, but now positioned.
That is tough.
That's
2
comes
team
in from
names.
Sid. So it's still Ultra holding on, basically to a full 60 so far, with only 30 seconds left. Atlanta are now forced to make a decision. Do we rotate? Do we attack with this pressure? We're finding the kills.
And they're able to actually finesse some of the Scrap time as well.
20.
And you saw Scrap coming off spawn, was trying to get through Dumpster Alley to get to P2
Put him in a
first,
blender
but
here.
he was shut down immediately by a BZ. So 150 plays 124.
Just need the first
FaZe
kill.
already in position over towards new. It just comes down to, do these players on the old time find a quick transition? This time, not so much. Toronto trying to contest early.
Yeah, Toronto trying to contest early, right
Number
through
7
red.
trying to
No one's
fucking
going to go
mess.
over the backside dumpster, hop up.
Oh, Zach died.
When these gunfights on the opposite side, and they start off with the initial 2. Now with BZ, has to try to finesse. You got to dance around the cafe. Doesn't dance for long. Insight is able to take him down. An instant break coming in from Ultra.
that hold.
Moment in this first map right here, right now. Ultra trying to get themselves in their preferred setup. Insight able to assist, but draws a Simp following up. FaZe could still absolutely fly forward and hit this, but it's Scrap for the double. A quick hold for Ultra, and that will push FaZe looking at rotation, and it just really comes down to
good.
can
We gotta
Ultra
get this
finish this
time.
time
We're
off.
spawning out.
Prime time to take a listen into their comps.
He's staying flat. He's just jumping down. Capped out. Capped out. Mid alley, mid alley. Mid alley weak. Mid alley weak. Mid alley dead. Could be one more. I'm holding right. Could be mid alley. Could be third. I'm only holding right. Yeah, I'm holding right. One sap. Spawn next to me. It's gonna spawn next to you. Mid alley, mid alley. Okay, pitch map, pitch map.
Oh, you ran right to mid.
Yeah, mid right. Mid. Time. Another time. Absolute. I'm hitting the back door, Ruffy. He's gonna be close. Look for 2, bro. Only one up. Back door. Dead. Could be right, Toby. Yeah, already right. I think. Yeah, already right. Huts. You get out. I have time. Huts is weak. Dead. I'm mid alley. One more bike pinch right now. Mid, by the way. Okay. I hear you. Could be dirt. Yeah, we're looking for one. I'm looking dirt. If Draws is dirt. Draws weak. I have you look bike, so you go top third. I'm shouldering right. I'm naded. Double step. Mid alley. Mid alley. I can't hold mid alley. Dead. Mid alley's dead. Okay. I have all mid. You're already on close him. Good help. Watch out. Let's go back there. Nice. Split the back. Third. Nice. Let's get third play. Close to me, I think. He's in the back door. I push. He's in the back door. Just hold the absolute here. Sit on hill. See side hill now. Weak on the wall. Safe spot. Nice. Quick one. Already. Nothing mid lane. Probably new. Yeah, it's definitely new, probably. I'm coming up, be alright? They're gonna spawn dirt. Watch out. Two inside new. I'm climbing. Take your time. Yeah, I'm going south. Yo, top church already. Yeah, top church held on mid. And then fucking 2 time. Who's on there? No, wait. Nah, I think he's shot up there. Yo, listen, I'm gonna pinch dirt off hold, okay? New weak. Stop top. Top one shot. These are really weak. Stop church. Listen, every kill you get, they're gonna spawn out behind you guys. Yeah, spawn sap. Top channel out. He's top long. Hey, bedroom. Give me a sec. Might be able to pinch. Yeah. 2 top church. 2 top church. I got one. Nice. One E9. Top church. Weak top church. One time. Set the time. I'll see it. All funny good. It's top. Nice. Bottom church. Nice. I'm absolute. Right corner up top. Close. That's close. They could be French.
One more. Nice 3. Break coming through for Toronto. A key moment as the third hardpoint was near flawless, and now a chance to really get close to that 250 mark.
I mean, they just never say anything that's like making shit frantic. Just only the information that's needed.
Hit that rotation over towards P3, and that's
this is gonna go down to the wire, bro.
Yeah. Towards Fountain, which is very difficult to do. You're just getting closer and closer to the finish line. It's just one more play.
He's had a good P5 last rotation.
We gotta be perfect from here on out.
Keeps Hotel, at least in the name for Atlanta for now, but Envoy in the new hill opens up and creates a bit of a problem here that FaZe have to deal with. Oh my goodness, fun with doors featuring Envoy there for a moment, but Atlanta pick up the elimination, and now they've got all 4 members ready to go for the hard point.
Now, if you are Ultra, just take your time. Use your tax, blow up a couple of trophies. Great vision right there from Scraps to set it up. Finds the first kill, does get taken down, so no cruise missile gonna be earned. But right now, the tax usage from Atlanta FaZe is just slowing down Ultra. No. But the guns aren't. Envoy with the big kill on Obizi. Trying to find the second kill, not onto Draza. But
that was a big win by Draza.
They went off this still. Yeah. Oh, no, they don't want to get the pick.
Everyone at arm's reach, but their trades will be through. Atlanta have to find a way to cut through this hard point. The stuns again continue to land. Envoy now last one remaining, trying to value his life, but not going to be able
to. Oh my God, it's going down to the wire.
Yeah, Toronto's on good side as well.
So big mid.
And it's all about the rotation. And Ultra put themselves in a great position. You have top.
Let's go, Zach. Way to get in there.
She's in a good spot secret here.
Fuck.
Kleenex is there for the trade, but right now it's Atlanta.
MC's in a really good spot here.
Let's go, MC. Come on.
Now 3 dead. Scrap has to make something happen.
Waiting for help. Taking a tally of what's in the hard point. Simp down low.
No, it's a guy in the alley.
Is that G?
Yeah, that should be G.
243 to 214.
That should be G, yeah.
But can he actually follow up on it? Last couple of seconds are in, and Ultra.
That's 3 hard points.
Just went 28 and 19.
That's the second set to take map 1.
Scrappy just went 28 and 19, bro.
Ernie is in.
Bro, we've lost 3 hard points in a row.
Best hard point team that we have in the game, and they show it.
FaZe can't win a hard point right now, bro.
Such a nail-biting hard point until we got to the second half of this game. Even though you give up a lot of time to Atlanta FaZe around that.
Toronto look good, man. They do look really good. They do.
Being the first team to complete.
Honestly, K-Sound's right. The hard point's not looking great right now. But you kind of knew that going in, to be honest. Like, I think the hard points against Toronto, you weren't really banking on winning.
You just keep the game scrappy, and usually in these final moments, Atlanta FaZe.
I feel like in setups,
yesterday in both the hard points that they
tweak a lot and they end up team challenge. Like, for example, whenever I watch it, I know it's not easy on the P5s. They try and chow out top red when that team's flooding there, and they just fucking throw away life in a 4v4. These 3 guys are all aiming top red. I see it all the time. Like, they don't shimmy it, they just fucking wide chow it. And then it's just kind of a sliding fest. P1 was unfortunate, though, because they fucking, that was good plays from Toronto, sliding out middle. MC couldn't up the gun hill.
The difference of that game was that the second P2.
The second P2, yeah. The break.
Yeah.
Zach died, and they had no fucking.
Well, Toronto just actually played perfect. Instead of flooding like back alley, they played through old, killed the guy, got red control, got an angle for Zach in time, and broke immediately. That was like the swing moment of the game for sure.
And unfortunately, that decision comes back to bite them, and now you're going into a search and destroy where they can rely on it. It's been their bread and butter. That's what's been getting.
It's a must-have for FaZe. It's gonna be tough to reverse sweep. Look at the rest of this map set.
I know that's currently their worst game mode, but they're on a 4-game search and destroy win streak, and it's versus some of the best S&D teams that we currently have in the game.
Microphone no, muted. Losers Finals is the best of 5.
Yo, was that Ultra's map pick?
Microphone activated.
Is that our point?
Probably, because FaZe usually takes Team B, but we'll see.
That was probably FaZe's, because Force Map's sub-base, and I doubt FaZe picks sub-base against Toronto. But I didn't see who his teammate.
Yeah, I didn't see either. We'll see in a sec.
Teammate picks first map, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
It just feels like Ultra's decision making is
it's phenomenal.
For them, no matter how long this series
hey, what is Team B pick? 2 and 3?
We expect that to also show up in the search.
Yes.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, they pick 2, 3, 4?
Yeah, they get good side first map.
In the beginning of the year, to LAT, all the way in a 6-5 fashion. But
Team B was like OP in a couple of games if you're a good team. Like, Dan, you remember Modern Warfare 2019? Because what teams used to do is they used to pick Team B and then fucking get St. Petro picked on them on the flip, or they'd pick Petro and win bad side.
OP as fuck.
Yeah. The FaZe did take Team B, so they did pick sub base.
That's
points for Atlanta compared to the
I don't know. That sub base scares the fuck out of me.
Yeah, the sub base pick against Toronto is kind of wild. I can't lie.
Over Skid Row was the two choices. It was either sub base or Skid Row.
Yeah.
Toronto is really good at Skid Row though.
But
yeah.
Kind of pick your poison for sure. The hard points just feel good when you're faced against Toronto.
We gotta win the next two. We have to.
Yeah.
5-0 on Invasion Search, and they have been unbelievable playing around the objective on both sides of the ball.
I'm surprised Toronto vetoed Terminal, to be honest. FaZe doesn't really play it. I guess neither do they. It's kind of just like a game of chicken.
They thought, they thought in the chicken game that FaZe would just pick Terminal on them.
Yeah.
It's so weird to see one guy with like a face just running around. Like, what are these shots? Like, what are these shots? You see these shots right here?
I assume they're just using this to show the skins until they.
The skins.
Yeah, they probably cut these before the event, and then they'll recut them after this one when they have land footage. Skins. It's better than the old full screen graphic, though. I'll tell you that. That shit was not good.
Yeah, that's good, man. The fact that you're able to win a couple.
Tom, when are you getting a haircut, bro? I don't know what it is, but people keep cutting my chat. They just keep coming in here saying like, "Yo, you need to get a haircut, get a haircut." Why do people care? What are you guys fucking girls?
They like looking at you, Tom.
What are you guys fucking girls?
I like when your beard's longer though, Tom.
Yeah, me too. But I had to shave it because it was too big. It was too long.
So trim it.
I did. It did trim it. And it's still there.
I like that, and you see that 1 in 5 attack win-loss record.
I don't know, but I'm gonna need to grow my hair like Andrea Pirlo. Just long and fluffy and wavy.
You gonna grow the facial hair like Pirlo though?
Just long as hell. Just long as hell, bro.
That's what you want to do.
That's what Tenali's doing now, Tom. Tenali's trying to get that flow now. Oh, he's kind of fucking banned at the moment, but it's all good.
As a way to tie up this series. Again, winners finals here in Boston.
Kelsey TD. Kelsey fucking TD.
Yeah, Jake Hale's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I know. That's a good play to him. I'm there 2 times.
And I think if you're Atlanta, this is a must-win search destroy.
All right, come on, boys.
All season, you need to be able to respond. And they're going to be the team on defense early on, but you know there's no trophy systems into play.
They had a lot of BZ try the P1 strat.
They want to use their attacks to try to take him off of this tank, but you already see the position.
You see this guy cross? Oh, they did.
Envoy checks it. Oh, that's great information. Takes the battle with the pistol, backs off. Not a lot of help here.
Tim is so fucked.
Kleenex, but they do have Sit trapped.
Oh my god, I can't believe he beat Jamie.
Oh! He chooses to step into the smoke for the battle. Unreal. Envoy does confirm the trade will go 3v3.
3v3 now. Abizi on the opposite side of the map, though, is able to take down.
Good aggression.
So now it's a 3v2. Envoy and Kleenex, the SMGs for the Ultra. 45 seconds left. They have some information on where Draza is playing. You know that Abizi just got a kill by that ace site, but you don't know yet where Cell is. He's going to be the assist man over towards that B-bomb.
Nate actually confirms that Cell should still stay on this side of the map. Little tag over towards what looked to be Envoy, the bomb carrier. 25 seconds.
Trying to rotate us.
How do Ultra make a decision?
Oh, number 4 trying to lay pinch it.
Oh, Force just needs to run at this guy. Oh, they'll pick him.
No way.
He has a cross though.
Sees Kleenex towards the bomb, but
he didn't see him.
Doesn't see Envoy on the cross, so this bomb's going to get planted.
That timing right there from is not the best, but it's now going to be a 2v2. You had Draza going to deep pinch, but look at the spot right now from Kleenex. I don't know if Celium's going to be able to spot him.
This has got to be good contact here for Cell. Kleenex laying prone. He pops up.
Oh my god.
Similarly so, Draza able to turn this into a 1v1. Kleenex, the rewrap.
That's how he's winning this.
27 seconds on the clock. Draza holding firmly.
Oh my.
Over the top
Holy fuck.
Evenly exchanged. Both players
Oh, good play by Zach.
Oh, good reach out.
What a round by Toronto.
Oh, that's a big 2v3 as well.
Fuck.
Talking about Envoy starting it off by taking down Abizi onto the site, but
I'm a little nervous over here.
Was getting bad timing. He was able
Pre-game,
to
bro.
spot Envoy cross with that bomb. He probably plays it a little bit different, more aggressive. But once it turns into a 1v1, Kleenex throws a shoulder.
Toronto looks good.
But reads Draza like a book. And that leads to Toronto taking the first.
Huge. Already talking about their lack of success offensively. Yeah. They get the bomb down and they hold. So job well done here for Toronto to start things off. Atlanta's now first opening attempt on their offense, and the biggest thing about them, offensively speaking, is that they have been unbelievable. They hold 90% of their post plants when they get the bomb down. That has to be a focus.
Yeah, if you're on Toronto Ultra, just don't let that bomb go down. We know how difficult it is to retake.
Yeah.
Almost playing that credit corner in DVD.
2-2 split right now from Atlanta FaZe. Draza and Simp slowly trying to work their way up through Boken, but you see Toronto Ultra. They only have one player calling out information on that side of the map. They're trying to.
Which is a great lay pinch spot. Like he may just explode out of here.
And what timing does Envoy have to get activated? You've got Kleenex kind of establishing
yeah,
over
great play at Envoy.
There's Envoy through DVD.
Bill's moving right
they
now.
just completely miss him on the setup, and now all of a sudden Simp is trapped.
Holy smokes.
Cell is stuck on the other side of the map. This is essentially a 2v3 on the B side.
Scrap knows that Cell loves to go for that deep flank, so he's going to continuously hold down to this right street, but there's only 35 seconds left. Atlanta has to get a move on it. They just can't take down the King.
Dill masterclass.
It's now 2 on the round, 4v2 left up to Simp and Cell.
And Simp is still stuck. Cell just cannot get back across the map. Simp would have to do it all himself, and he's just stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Good round from Toronto. They just there's a great play from Dylan.
Smooth, bro.
And you can just tell that they watched that VOD yesterday.
These guys are
They know
looking
that Cell
good.
always likes to be the island player. Whenever they're attacking B, he's slowly working up alongside Street, so you can go for that deep flank and catch a couple players on the back end. But Scrap was not budging. He knew that he was on that side of the map, but it all falls into the hands of Envoy. The fact that he puts himself in that position in towards DVD, finds the first.
Where is Z? I don't know where Z is. Where's Mr. Carbone?
Already job well done from Ultra.
A lesson in discipline as well, because he doesn't even make first nor second contact. It's his teammates from the front that enable him to make the play. So Envoy at 5-1 through 2 rounds. Mercy. FaZe setting up their next defense. Bit of aggression here from aBeZy, playing just a little bit cheeky on the A side of the map. Help from Celium Beyond as Ultra have barely left spawn and somehow still find first blood.
It's a big first blood onto Draza. Now you know that that's the guy who watches over B. You just have to clear out Broken because that's where Simp likes to play, but they're not even going to contest that side of the map. Going to force a couple players from Atlanta FaZe to hit that early rotation over towards B as you see Cell give up that right street, and that's the opening for Ultra to hit the go button.
Big one
Nice
for aBeZy. Follow up good though. Quick from Toronto to capitalize on the trade, and they're immediately turning that into a bomb plant. You still have Insight floating over towards the east side of the map. He's missed this defensive rotation though, so Simp gets us back to a 2v2. Kleenex looking for an angle to catch this trade. Hasn't seen anything as of yet, and both Ultra players are on an island.
Yeah, they're just waiting. They're just waiting, see how many flanks are going to be abound, but Kleenex takes down the first. If he can find this kill, that's his cruise missile going to be earned.
Toronto's literally just...
they're gaming right now, bro.
They're gaming. They're gaming.
They're gaming.
On the back of Insight, finding
looking
that first
chalked
blood.
right now.
Even though aBeZy does get the trade, they were instantly there to respond. I feel like that's something I said all of Atlanta yesterday.
Oh, yeah,
always
absolutely.
there for the trade, but this time it's Ultra, leading 3-0.
And just such quick trust, especially in that last 2v2. Both players completely isolated from one another. Huge follow-ups on both sides. Big 1v1 gunfight to start things off, and a 3-0 tally. I mean, come on.
I'll tell you right now, you take down these big dogs in S&D the way that they've been having recently. It's been 6-2 or better for Ultra in all their last 4 S&Ds. But back to the defensive side they go. Atlanta, around this point of the game is when they start to make those mid-round adjustments. You know what Ultra like to do. 2 players towards B, 2 players towards A. Let's stack one side and push out and be aggressive.
A lot of vacancy over towards this waterside street. Scrap gets back into position a bit late. So him and Celium going at it once again. FaZe still looking for some space through mid-map. Nade's getting cooked up. This is all going over towards mid-tank. You see Kleenex position. This is a beautiful look at it. He can watch all of this cross without even being under threat.
I
didn't even know that that's an
It is no longer in the game.
Puts down a couple shots, but now you got
rid of that spawn.
Yeah, they got rid of it.
Really?
They got rid of a lot of the, like the gimmicky spots.
Towards B. So the rest of Toronto Ultra are stacking around this 8-point. But with only 40 seconds left, Atlanta got to get a move on the objective.
Oh, lots of shots from Draza, but Kleenex.
Oh, big pick.
Nearly able to get out, but does get collected by Simp.
They got to make sure they don't get pinched here by Envoy, though.
I mean, my goodness, that was painful. 23 seconds on
Simp
the clock.
got
Bomb will
crazy
be
time.
planted.
Should be able to hold it, though.
From Envoy. He's got his dead. He popped, and he is going. I mean, he's taking the scenic
still
route. He is
supreme
deep
pinches.
towards gas.
Yeah, I think the first kill he wants to focus on is taking down Celium.
Didn't see him.
The open in that right street, that's enough. But Scrap at least
Still
finds
saw
one.
him, though.
aBeZy there for the trade. Envoy now puts himself in a position to take down Simp. Instant 2v2 with 30 seconds.
Insight still holding over towards the A side of the map. 25 seconds to go.
Oh, they have
locked in.
They played Turtle this setup though.
Hand in hand around this freezer side.
They're stuck.
They're not giving Ultra a chance at a long range
smoke
gunfight.
on
they
all big win by MC.
Now it's just down to searching out where Insight's position. Cell will
That's
confirm
over.
the intel. aBeZy just throwing shoulders, making sure
MC stayed alive on H3 for forever.
Has to force the gunfight, and now no more time for the defuse. Atlanta going to get on the board.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's flip this shit around, bro. Let's flip this
Got
shit
a round
around.
on the board, baby. Got a round on the board. Come on.
Sweet time you talk about putting that bomb down, but once they find that kill onto Kleenex through mid-courtyard, they know that that's the farthest guy pushed up. Now we can put the bomb down, make sure we
Big
watch our
offense,
deep
big
flank
offense,
in it.
man.
Even when it turns into a 2v2, it's
They
still
just
the
need some
teamwork
bloods.
on full display.
Yeah.
In towards the cafe. Celium watches over one, finds the first, and then aBeZy with the shoulders. Just make sure that defuse is not happening. Atlanta finally put one on the board.
Big round right there too, because if that one goes awry, you start to get in your head a little bit of how are Ultra finding all this space to work with? I mean, come on. Feels like everything's being challenged. So a chance to reset the momentum. Maybe even the patterns in the game. Stuns, keeps it easy from going any further forward through dark, and he's got to kind of forfeit any advancements as he just holds this position looking for crossing corners.
He's just playing for early info. He should have just got spotted by Envoy. Actually, now with him putting down a couple shots, position now known. And Draza this time around is not going to be super aggressive.
I'll go bait and switch.
Totally try to get it. Super aggressive there.
There's the blood.
Kleenex was literally right behind him, easy. So 4v3 situation, Ultra still holding the bomb on the other side of the map. Scrap has to come join this effort.
It's a good setup watching top broken from top of the bomb.
Somebody over the top of the half wall, but at the moment, FaZe comfortable in their setup, all things told.
Yeah, I'm curious if Ultra were watching the cross towards bomb, because if you didn't spot Draza, cross over towards the backside of
Gonna play like a pretty standard B round. I think he's gonna smoke and go.
Especially as he's playing from a deep angle. You just want to time this correctly with only 30 seconds left. This is where the push is going to be. You already see the SMGs from Atlanta FaZe setting up those pitches.
Just go B.
BC gets through DVD alley. Hasn't seen anything as of yet. Insight able to check. Pushes him off. Bomb now being planted. Also, the threat for Simp through dark has been established. Bomb planted, 43 seconds on the clock. How do you set up this retake? It's not going to happen by Cell. Draws a lot of damage, but can't confirm any eliminations. You've got both ARs kind of searching down anyone over towards the B side of the map, and if BZ can't get through, this post plan is holding.
Toronto was fucking holding, dude.
Finishes off the elimination. Right behind them. And of course, they know where BZ is. No chance to get that retake. Ooh, it's cool and calm from Ultra.
Scrap just made the play.
Usually really successful on retakes on this map.
He picked Abe or somebody on the pinch.
When they find the first blood, it's
or not Abe, whoever he picked. He picked somebody. I don't know where he found the kill.
Crossfires, knowing how aggressive Atlanta were gonna try to be in those situations. You cut down a BZ on the flank. Now you have to slow him down. Draza tries to go for a one-on-one. He loses that gunfight to Scrap, and then once it turns into a 3v3,
it kills Scrap. That retake actually becomes very doable because they tweak.
Inside has the deep flank.
I feel like they should have, like, I don't know the info on turtling on site, but I feel like they should have at least tried to play through mid a little bit.
Atlanta have to have this.
I feel like when you retake through the street, like,
I feel like if you turtle and you know you're gonna get smoked, when you want to like try and, you know they're gonna throw a trophy, but like just try and save a nade or stun and like buy some time on it.
Angles, bro. Just running through the street from defense one is just not it.
He's just sitting nice and sweet in towards the middle of the tank. He's just waiting for Atlanta FaZe to be aggressive up through broken, and then it's your time to attack. But they all come to a stale. Smoke now is gonna get invested, so now the pressure's here on Boy with the first.
Nah, we're just running. We're just running.
Almost doubles
Chalk, bro.
A chance for FaZe to fight this back, but the bomb has been dropped. And you can see the cause for concern. FaZe is continually looking behind them, saying, is anyone on our flank? Because that's been a recipe for success for Ultra so much this map.
You're getting all the info with a great shoulder right there from Scrap. So now it's time to wrap back, play with our teammate buddy system. While Kleenex works that deep pinch, but Scrap's under fire. Scrap and Envoy, they combine to at least find one, but now it's all up to a BZ 1v2.
And they still haven't seen Kleenex yet. You still have no idea where he's positioned. So BZ trying to maybe isolate an individual gunfight with him, but isn't going to find the opportunity to even locate him in any regard. And look at the rotation back. Scrap is ready to move to A if he needs to. BZ finally catches the opponent he was looking for. Quick to hop on for the plant, and we're going to get extended 1v1.
Come on, Abe. Come on.
From BZ so far. Bomb is now going to get planted, but does Scrap spot him on the exit? I don't know if a BZ saw him, but the shot.
What a win for Scrap.
You
shot some Scrap, bro. Fuck.
We know he's going to have some chirping, but you went a one-on-one versus a BZ. You now put your team at game point in the search and destroy. All the adjustments are coming in. They are just prepared every single time Atlanta FaZe are trying to attack towards B. They said that's their bread and butter bomb site. They slowly work it with about 30 seconds left. But if we shut down that B play, the only attacking round, the only round that they have a W in is when they plan it over towards A. It's been a perfect game plan so far from Toronto Ultra.
Lamar Jackson had an insane touchdown. I saw that shot.
Perfect game plan. Microphone activated. Looking at this map, but they fought off.
Scrap might be the best player in the game right now.
3 first bloods from Simp
been playing good this weekend.
In 3v4. And a lot of that is, I think, just credit to the fact that they're trading so darn quickly. We talked about it a lot yesterday. FaZe is one of the hardest teams to trade in the league, but hasn't been an issue yet for Ultra.
And now they found themselves at game point. Scrap on a 4 streak. All out pressure in towards the cafe. You're going to force a BZ to back on down, but look how aggressive they are up the middle of the map.
Guy's on mid-tank already, bro.
Yeah, he just ran up the middle of the map.
And if Scrap can find another one, you're basically call game.
And just knowing how Sullivan plays, he's not going to
Dude, he's just running at them.
He goes back to find a forward kill on towards Scrap, but the clock is
always doable when they back up like
this.
this.
3v3. 2 players for FaZe.
This could be dangerous for FaZe.
This is going to take
the alley-oop potential here if they end up losing the series where they are.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Now down to 26 seconds. First shot's good from Kleenex. Sipper on the back, not quite able to find the trade. Inside to meet him. Just down to Cell.
MC fucking masterclass. Pay for your nut.
15 seconds on the clock, nowhere to go.
Probably really fucking good, man.
I just might. I mean, they literally just went crazy right there. Toronto Ultra look insane right now.
You guys look insane.
Well, that's how
like
that's how you counter the fucking P1 strat right there, Sam. If they're gonna back up and he's gonna go into P1, you just all fucking hit middle. What are they gonna do? Yeah, that's actually good. I'm glad that someone actually showed how to beat that shit.
Undefeated, unbelievable map count. But
damn, man, Toronto just fucking
slammed from Toronto Ultra is top tier. Crossfires.
You're doing in what, an invasion control now?
They're instantly there to find themselves on top in the engagements. To beat the way to clutch up in the map 1, but to dominate the way that they did in this map number 2, I like Ultra are one of the best control teams we have in the game as well. This potentially is going to be a 3-0.
Lights out, dude. It's one of those situations where Ultra's
like, FaZe improved last year. This is the swing mode whenever they played Toronto last year was control, and FaZe looked a little better this year in control than they did with Austin, but they're going to have to crack off 3 straight.
Untouchable on this map in most right now, though. Like, the way that these guys play this map is different than anyone else. They're just so much faster.
The mental gymnastics that we've gotten out of Ultra to this point have to have FaZe in an absolute tizzy.
Yeah, I know.
FaZe need to make this close.
We might see a FaZe Optic loser final.
FaZe need to make this series competitive, or they need a hard reset for next series. One or the other.
You're gonna get a tendency.
Hey, Chris, that $2 Ultra Chuck Sam 3 like I called yesterday. We'll see, but Toronto's in cruise control right now. They're definitely looking hot to close this out in the third map.
Microphone activated.
Big Ultra. A lot of questions on if they've really been tested to this point, and well, it doesn't matter who they face up against. Seems like at the moment doesn't make much of a gathering distance at all. Here we go, coming back for control. Backside 3.
Nah, if they go through, they'll probably lose one of like winners finals or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But right now, Toronto, since they lost to Boston, they've only dropped 10 maps, which is fucking insane. So.
The painted Alebrije bundle is
Microphone
available
activated.
now in the Call of Duty store. Inspired by the folk art of Oaxaca, this stunning bundle offers colorful, vibrant, and mythical items you gotta check out.
Microphone
Alright, so
muted.
team stats on invasion control, close that. FaZe are 3-1. I think they lost in invasion control to like someone online. It's to Boston first week. Other than that, they've won 3 straight on invasion. I don't think Toronto's lost on this map. I actually think they're undefeated, if I remember correctly. Scroll. Yeah, Toronto's 3-0 on this map, so. Yeah, I think with the Mo right now, Toronto closes out. And even then, FaZe got to beat them on Skid Row. It's really tough. They had to really make this 1-1. They got fucking slammed that map. Meanwhile, the football game has been really so far. Both quarterbacks on their first drives, absolute masterclass. Lamar on like a 4th and 1, and then on the touchdown throw, and Mahomes on a good one to Kelsey. Get another 4th down completion to Kelsey on that same drive. That wasn't Lamar's first drive. They punted off the rip. Oh, never mind then. Toronto 3-1. I mean, you could just hedge. You can just hedge. You can just hedge and fucking. You can hedge and I mean, I don't. I assume the odds are not great. Honestly, you'd have to put a lot of money to get Toronto map 3 odds, even if they're posted. Yeah, it's kind of too late to hedge at this point. That spot from Simp that I just saw that ramp was fucking comedy.
The Kings in the North looking like they very well maybe putting themselves
Austin
in a
and Preston in the fucking Preston joining volleyball. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's Preston bomb.
To this point, and that's been
curious what Boston's going to do with their team chat. They may make a change.
This one showing some similar shades.
That was the first 100-point club that we've had all season. I'm pretty sure.
Microphone activated. Also, their website's getting slammed because of fucking.
Yeah, I was trying to play it don't work for me. People in chat got it working though.
Two times.
Zach has a 0.7 S&D KD this weekend.
User left your channel.
He's been super up and down all stage in that game up for them. You have to really bad start.
The tail end of their qualifiers, but not doing great this weekend.
And both teams extremely proficient at being able to win offensive rounds by capture. So that will be pivotal as we spawn into invasion control. Atlanta on the
FaZe need to win this fucking map. Well, obviously they do, but
the offensive scrap has already graced us with the first blood at tremendous range.
Gets one across the map at a BZ.
Apparently, Slasher was seen talking to Crap.
And I see Toronto.
Yeah, they had it on cam, which is kind of insane.
That's crazy. He's already scheming at the event, bro. He's doing what Pat said. Making changes.
Wait till the bar tonight, Tom. That's when you know.
Yeah, the Sunday night bar.
Sunday night bar. Bro, you played so good this weekend. Imagine
for Ultra through mid-map, but you can see the stuns, the nades, all trying to find where has a BZ gone, and he's still, no one has any idea where he's positioned while the second tick of progress is being worked on. There he goes, pops up, eventually taken care of, but that second tick already done.
2 ticks, yep, second.
Top into trade, so Simp is able to stay alive, but he gets pegged in the body.
Remember, he can get across though. I don't know. He's going back metal.
Why does everybody freak out when somebody says pegged? Like you get pegged by a bully, you get pegged by, but like that. Bro, I used to say that shit in fucking preschool. Like you get pegged with a ball or some shit. But then everybody goes, hey, yo, what does that shit mean? What the fuck does that mean?
Oh, you got free
some dirty minds. Some TikTokers, Tom. Some dirty minds.
I don't understand. Like, I feel like everything you say these days.
They'll keep Snoop being drop cap. I think that's an obvious one, baby.
What the fuck?
They're not gonna drop Snoop.
What the fuck happened to this generation? What the fuck happened to society, you horny fucks? The fuck is wrong with you guys?
Tom, are you okay, bro?
No, I'm not okay, K-San. We're down 0-2.
I'm not okay either, man.
We need a reverse sweep here, K-San.
Well, the problem is Envoy getting taken down mid-map means that FaZe can very
got my dying fucking up for Toronto.
Pistol out for Sip.
Oh, big win by Chris. Oh, don't scam, brother. You are one shot, my boy.
Oh.
Why are we swearing?
Envoy finding a couple of kills, mean that Ultra
I'll get Tyler in the mid spot. So inspirational. Why the fuck did Chris just challenge that?
I don't know.
I'm behind.
That's a clean forward dead, and they don't allow that segment to also get complete. So now you can put them in a nice little trap inside holding.
Oh, now they're in the blender, bro.
Courtyard control as well. Celium does take down one, but full map control right now for the Ultra. Just gotta continue to wind down that clock. Let it keep cutting down. Keep trading efficiently.
really interesting idea here from Ultra. They've kind of given up playing around H3, maybe just to know that FaZe likes to play this.
That tree saved his life.
Zone. Good gunfight win from Draza. Keeps this play potentially alive on.
Oh, it's getting weird.
A couple of shots, but now that threat over towards A being so vacant means that I'm always going to watch everything all at once. First shots to Celium, decent, but can't finish
they got
the kill.
two in.
Now you've got two FaZe members in. First tick already gone. Scrap, he's able to actually walk forward and possibly kill.
There we go, there we go.
The stack is good for the second tick.
That's the offense.
And that's absolutely
they're not gonna get their time.
Come on,
good offense.
We'll take our first offense.
We just need something.
Good offense.
Like Sam, you know what they did? Coming through Palace, they went through middle and got the kills. Wow, fucking revelation, bro.
You get him one shot, but you don't spot a BZ as well, so that double stack comes in. Envoy plays a couple cutoff kills. He doesn't find that first one, and then eventually it leads to Atlanta getting a clean 4 dead. Now they have the cross watch, and they walk away with the first attack of this map.
Bit bizarre as well, I think, just kind of as the B zone was captured for the OE, not to be this time around. So a key first offensive win comes through for Atlanta. Next, just a single kill in the defensive effort as Ultra swap the sides, and their early intentions are to try to work up A Street to get in early.
Yeah, they have the trophy system this time around, so going to try to maneuver their way up through the long street. They at least have one player in towards the point. Envoy trying to stay alive. He sets up Kleenex for the second. That's already 3 dead.
No fucking way.
God.
We win an offense just to throw it away, bro.
Just go B, bro. Why are we rapping? Just go B. Just get map control.
Look at the 4-stack. I'm sorry, but after seeing that, if a team's not 4-stacking, they suck dick. I'm sorry. The 3-1 is terrible. Don't care.
3-1's good.
3-1 sucks.
Stagger the kills.
3-1 sucks.
I think they lost the round because they doubled that off the point by challenge.
Yeah, they also did the 3-1.
Because they chow off the point and died.
Yeah, they did chow off the point. 3-1's not bad either,
The
but
3-1's good if your kills are staggered. The 4-stack is good if you get every kill in a millisecond of each other. For sure.
I think the 4-stack is always good, bro.
It's just tough because, like, in order to 4-stack, if the kills are like the timing of them, you can't watch across, so you're just all your fights are just in the hill.
But largely speaking, FaZe getting a good start to this defensive B.
Yeah, and Insight's just holding this cross. He's going to allow his teammates to sprint up towards the tank, get your trophies down, and slowly work your way up through the front end. But they are not finding any kills.
It's a good B hold though, right now.
You are Envoy. You got to slow it down.
Yeah.
Just make sure
Brown's not able to stop his clock at all.
You can allow your teammates to get out of the spawn.
It's very hard to hold this for a minute and a half, though.
Just holding down this setup around this B point.
Yeah, trophy player mid is actually all worse.
Yeah, there we go.
Stops me dead in my tracks as Scrap's able to find the quick kill, and with that, Ultra now stop the clock as they jump on.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
And they got a trophy on there, right?
Yeah, it's probably a
stack again, bro.
Probably a G.
But Toronto's 4-stacking every point, bro. These guys are godlike.
Because they're getting every kill within a fucking second of each other. Like,
hey, Sam, I appreciate the 5 minutes, man. Or $5. Thank you for analysis. Definitely doing A. Let's get it, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks so much.
On there, and everybody, even with 2 dead, they're all running to the point. We're all 4 of them.
Yeah, they got 2 boards. There's no incentive not to stack in this situation.
These are doing the opposite.
You'll be surprised, Sam. Sam, you'll be surprised. Other teams legit don't do that, and it's so easy.
You get both of those down with only 2 players from Atlanta FaZe still alive on that side of the map.
Nah, dying on B Street like that is unacceptable.
The stack comes in, and
they just walked out of ice cream and squared up and got 2.
The awareness in the first place to say, hey, everybody jump onto this zone. We've got the clearance to do it. Here we go. Again, right off the get-go. Atlanta already find Draza
right back up to the A site.
At least they're on. No trophy system for Draza as of
I love how many teams go A now. I bitched and bitched and bitched, and now everybody goes A. I love it.
Hoping his teammates could cover his cross.
Oh, and Salim unfortunately falls. So now the pressure's going to be here for Ultra. At least a team kill does come in, but that segment does not get complete at that.
Zach is having a really rough series.
Now you're forced to hit that early rotation over towards B, but they do not have a problem with it. A BZ with the SMG, up close and personal onto Scrap. Able to pause the clock, but you already see Sim taking ground. Good isolation onto Envoy, slips away.
Oh, nice kill, Chris. Good movement.
Scrap clean.
It's fucking beautiful.
So that's going to be enough for the first tick, plus more to follow here as FaZe have full control at B. Ultra trying to win back the middle of the map, but now they run into a BZ's SMG. Finally dealt with, but it comes at a steep cost. Second tick gets locked.
AC Toronto, though, they just want to make sure they're killing everyone out of their base before they apply that pressure over towards B. They still have not yet located Draza. Finally, Scrap takes him down. So now you know the last person who was on the point just finished capturing it. We have been map control. We can start to be aggressive up on the map. You already see Kleenex in a position. If his team can get a couple kills and a small trap.
Envoy opposite door of a BZ. Help nearby though for FaZe as this transition starts to gain some momentum. 2-2 split defensively at the moment for Ultra. First one
That's
found,
so
but
tragic.
not collected. Envoy able to get punished, so Atlanta can still keep this forward pressure towards a big gunfight here. And as Draza drops, the last hope for FaZe to try to get onto A now would come down to Simp, and he's gonna wait.
Yeah, he's just gonna back on up. You don't want to try to be a one-man army on that A street, and eventually CleanX sniffs him out. So already 30 seconds knocked off the game clock. Envoy next line of defense. He does get traded, but they know exactly where Atlanta FaZe are applying the pressure from. You have him in map control. You have the overextension. We know what that guy does.
Zach
He's gonna find a two-piece.
cannot win a single big gunfight on this map right now.
At least it's still Atlanta FaZe coming in the
Not
back of the
one.
base.
Tons of time still remaining for FaZe, but you got to work through this deadlock play at mid at some point in time. Cell still not even bothering to play.
Toronto with his double
Water Street
DVDs might kind of get us
the
that.
only
Look at these
option here is
kills.
this Ultra setup over through mid. It's just not getting supplanted at all. Finally, Cell makes his presence known, but Scrap deals with it swiftly. 17 plays 14, but Atlanta do get some clearance at mid.
Oh, and Atlanta finally found a couple kills as well. So you get a close spawn, but the next gunfight is crucial. Insight takes down Simp. Now the positioning of a BZ. He's going to try to be the playmaker. Unfortunately, can't find that kill, and leads to him eventually getting it, but it's still Ultra. Knowing his positioning now, you get the trade, you're still holding on. Trades go back and forth. Back to an 11 plays 11. 34 seconds on the clock.
There we go. There we go.
That's the problem. They spawn close gas.
Scrap should be able to contest this.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough.
Spawn, but there are
They're
a couple
so
of members
deep.
on for FaZe. First tick locked. Scrap the first one to challenge. Clears his left, and now it's just down to if he can find the FaZe members deeper into the point. CleanX with one trade, but not the second. Follow-up coming through, though, and that'll be enough as Ultra will get the full clearance and stop the second tick.
And with only 30
They're coming down
seconds
on
left,
lives,
this is the
though.
last push.
Nah, it's gonna go
He's
down.
gonna be the front runner to try to make
good
it
shots
happen,
from
but
Scrap.
Scrap takes him down. Everyone's spawning all the way
It's not
across
looking
the
good.
map. If you are Ultra,
Come on.
just sit a corner, and this round is yours.
We did get one A
Is there
tick though.
any opportunity to just gut check fly at this A zone? No kills as of yet. Stuns also making this very laborious for FaZe. Trades coming out, 5 seconds on the clock, and no one anywhere near the A point. Lives were also getting tremendously low, but huge hold.
All right, we got one tick on A, 4 ticks there. We just need to hold them on
Big round
ticks, and
from
we're good.
Ultra. They shut down that early A pressure, and then they also give up that B point. They do not have a problem setting up for 2 minutes around A. Every time the opening was there for Atlanta FaZe, you always found Scrap in a position. Insight cutting down that right street, and then Envoy and CleanX through the middle of the map, just always trading efficiently. Now puts Toronto at game point, back on the attacking side, and if you are Toronto, you're down by 4 segments. That's something you have to keep in the back of your mind.
Sure, absolutely.
Both these teams are like team 1 and 2 on all these maps, bro. Like what? They probably combined like before this series like fucking 3 losses on these 3 maps between both teams.
This A defense is a bit more resound, and okay, first couple of
Toronto's on a different level right now, though.
Unless Envoy can keep things stretched together.
Teamwork is fucking on point.
Ultra taking their attention back over to B. Envoy still staying on the
Microphone
screen now 4 in a row.
That's a big read. That's a big read right there from Envoy. Now Atlanta FaZe could not hit that early rotation over towards B, so you can stack that point. Envoy finds 3 in a row. Can't find the one for the cruise missile. So now it's Celium holding down that right street, but not for long. Great shots from Insight. It's only one player.
Well, they might transition.
All the kills right now going in favor of Ultra. Insight trying to take 2 things, 2 tasks trying to get done as he works towards A as well.
And the longer he doesn't see anyone cross over towards the safe street, the more he
Connor's watching dark, yeah.
Keep your heads up as far as how Atlanta want to try to focus over towards B. It's Draza
They
from
hate to not
behind for
watch
a
dark
double.
on B.
I think they know this guy's got in the P1.
At the same time, the clock ticks
MC's
down
watching
to the
it.
old 20 seconds.
And you see Insight on the minimap. He's just thinking someone from Atlanta FaZe has to be on this right side because his teammates are contesting. They have a lot of fights over towards B.
Oh, that timing is insane.
That was insane. He had a trade though from Draws.
All of Ultra in the back of the spawn. Complete 2 segments over that B. But if you want that defense, you got to close this one out and work your way towards A.
Good kills from FaZe. Next hit, largely just down to could Scrap make a mess of this setup, in trouble, back to the pistol, trying to stall out as long as possible.
Oh my god.
Scrap now getting a bit of regen. What weapon do you want, brother? How about not
Oh my lord, bro.
Ultra able to support the play, and with that, an extra 60
That's
gets down.
ridiculous.
He has street control as well. Insight in a crucial position. If he can find at least 1 kill. CleanX through the middle of the map. He already found 3 in a row. He's trying to assist Insight. He knows that 1's on the fire truck. Gets some timing, but he still comes out on top.
5 is super stunned.
Boy in the pinch, but he gets red off spawn. 1:22. Ultra up by 1 life.
And Chad is calling a red card on that.
He wasn't even snaking. He was just fucking crouching behind it.
Back either into the zone or backside gas. Scrap cleared out through laundry. Gives FaZe a little bit of extra cushion. 1 tick needed for the Ultra defense. Otherwise, we're looking at lives if it ends up being tied. A BZ able to shut down Envoy. So the next hit immediately eliminated from Ultra.
Yeah, and I don't think Ultra are in a position right now to just play for 1 tick. You're playing for a clean 4 dead so you can get the stack in. With only 50 seconds left. Every gunfight is so crucial in this moment. Information now being Kleenex starts off with the first.
40 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, I didn't say red card. Y'all said red card. I didn't say that. I thought it was clean.
Cross from Draza, but if he doesn't connect, you're gonna let Ultra just walk right on in. Oh, but a big follow-up gunfight.
They need to stop this. They can't give him. They can't give him a tick. They can't give him a tick.
Trying to follow up as the first tick of progress nearly locked in. But the nade comes through and phase once again deplete.
That was big.
Hitting a lot of that segment to get away from them. Atlanta, no, we can't give up 4. We're not gonna have defense. This is the final push, the final hoorah coming in from Toronto Ultra. 3 players up through the street, and Simp gives them a freebie. So now you can push right on up and get in this point if you want.
And FaZe has to rotate quickly. They were so worried about an OE play coming through that now you got 2 players from Ultra on it to beat down Bash over towards the old P1. Kleenex over the top.
Oh, they got bailed
the
out.
kills continue to come through for
It's
FaZe.
just one close. Someone's walking against that.
Tied. They were getting tested, but ultimately the defense looks good for the whole. The follow-up kills come through.
Draws MC had great rounds as bailouts.
And all things start to
fucking A Street.
Continuing to play on defense as we head to a round 5.
And Atlanta FaZe end this round on a 17.
All right, we've seen 1 round 5 offense win here. Holy shit.
Wait, Sam, who gets defense here?
Round number 5.
Atlanta has defense.
You already did what you needed to do on your attacking side. Beat them in the segment column. Now you have that defense going into round 5. You just can't go 4 dead right off the rip.
Yeah.
That's when Toronto Ultra had that success early on. They got a clean 4 dead. They stacked every player on that side of the map, and then you spawn all the way across the map at Treehouse. You stand no chance. So it's all about the initial fights. You have to clutch up on these if you are Atlanta.
Keep in mind the Toronto Ultra offense has pretty much fully focused off the get-go towards either A or at worst trying to control mid.
Yeah.
So does FaZe change their break off trying to match that, or do they trust what they've already baked up for this particular match? If it doesn't work, they're down in the lower bracket to get a rematch versus Optic, and here comes Ultra. All 4 purple arrows looking over towards the side of the map. First kill, good. Is there a follow-up? Beezy's kind of stuck. He has
I'm here. I've been talking to myself,
Inside, a little bit of damage comes through, but Kleenex finds the kill, and Ultra are gonna find entry day.
And Draza can't peek right now. He only has 1 HP, so you don't want to give up your life for free. You're gonna allow Ultra to get on in, but you have to clutch up in these fights.
Not good.
In there, but it's still Ultra coming out on top.
We're okay. We're okay.
Beezy
We're
from
okay.
laundry side, Cell clears things out a little bit. Here comes
They were leading the play B side though.
I'm behind, bro. I got a 2x2 again.
Off the respawn, Ultra will step foot over towards B, so still a lot of time on the clock, but FaZe have done their first job of making sure A stays safe.
Oh, that's a big kill right there from Celium because Kleenex, he was just trying to be a nuisance.
We had numbers there, so wasn't stressing.
Nah, Scrap won a big fun and draws and fucking
They're spawning on that side of the map. They get the initial 2 kills. First segment about to be complete, but at the same time, Celium ended that last round on a 3. He now finds himself on a 7 with the cruise missile in the back
28 and 14.
Huge defensive advantage for FaZe, who look like they actually want to try to get this a go, and all the kills on the rebuttal.
Oh,
okay, push. This
oh my MC fucking masterclass.
Looking for double
MC masterclass right now.
Starts to become a problem for Ultra.
Has he only had 14 times?
Oh, good shot still. Jesus Christ.
30 and 14. Trying to extend that kill streak up to 10. Right now, Ultra are so trapped.
Because that second round went so fast, Sam. The first 2 rounds went so
I was
fast.
thinking, like, is he like just playing like the offside?
Nah,
Or?
it's because of how fast his first 2 rounds were.
That's fucking insane for how mixy this game is.
The boys play, they regained.
Yeah, this should be GG. Dude's on a 10. Holy fuck.
Continue to build up streaks across the board. You want to talk about a tone reset? We got it right here in round number 5.
Once he stays alive, this shit's over. That's definitely
This guy's fucking. He's out of ammo. This guy's frying. Holy shit.
Let's fucking go.
That was a dominant defense.
They can't even lead the fucking spawn.
That was a dominant defense.
Yo, this is the kind of shit we needed, bro, to turn this whole thing around.
That was big.
This is exactly what we needed.
This is exactly what we needed. We needed a dominant round. Let's go.
Back on A2 now.
Go.
Fucking go, FaZe. Come on, baby.
That was big.
Just 24 kills in a row. Atlanta FaZe have multiple
We're still in this shit. One at a time. Yeah, let them know. Yeah.
Tommy, win this up, baby. Win the series, Tommy. Winning that
Hey,
series.
let them one at a time. Yeah.
One at a time.
One at a time, baby. One at a time.
Bro, MC was fucking insane.
They just shut down those lanes.
MC camping. Oh, look, we got a fucking casual in the chat. CDP, everybody pointing last. We got a casual. Oh, man, you sound like one of those fucking comments on fucking TikTok.
But Celium doesn't just end himself on a
I was looking
streak.
at but you sound like you're coming from the FaZe Clan Instagram comments.
Doing it all at the last moment.
Should be posting clips of MC and in the comments are like, bro, what? He's literally hacking. You can see the fucking outline through the walls. Shit has fucking.
Yo, I posted remember that fucking kid we were getting hacked on by that Turbo SMD the other day?
Yeah.
I posted a clip on TikTok and everyone was like, dude, he just soundboarded you. Like, that's just like a common spot. Like, I pre-fired that.
Yeah, they're fucking dumb as rocks, bro. They're dumb as rocks, bro.
That was a good ass round my face.
Is it about 7k damage? Yeah, 7k damage, yep.
And that's sub-base because
7k damage, yep.
Put in work.
Beating teams down by a
See, everybody put in live, everybody put in live. Look, camping. He said MC was camping. But this is professional Call of Duty. They're playing the best players in the world. You might be new here.
All they do is hold angles.
But that is not Warzone, you fucking idiots.
All they do is L trigger and hold angles, right, guys? Fucking morons, bro. I can't believe
turned up in the middle of the map, though.
Some people are, bro. Fucking
Zach really, MC went on a 10 streak, but Zach also went off last 2 rounds.
Turn them on.
Same time.
Fucking morons.
It has to be in hard points in general. We're talking about map number 1.
This next map's about to be a fucking goal.
Toronto's been winning this map like pretty decisively for about a month and a half now.
For Atlanta FaZe, we saw it on full display yesterday versus Optic.
But is FaZe lost Skid Row this year?
From the back foot. There's 4 out of 5 hills that you want to try to hold top 3 story. That's that side of the map. When you're forced to every
FaZe has not lost to Skid Row this year, so should be interesting.
Well, I feared Sundays.
Oh shit! Well, never mind. That I'm
Yo, we got 100K. Sam, Ben, one of you guys gotta get naked on the show, bro. One of you guys, man.
We're playing to flip the spawns immediately.
Ben, you might have to.
We kind of had the same.
I vote Ben.
That's Pat.
I vote Ben as well.
No, I vote Pat.
I vote Pat. The last time around, but FaZe were still being.
What? You vote Pat? I vote Pat as well, bro.
Alright, bet. The next person to do a bet on the show is Pat. He's offered many bets. He's got to actually follow through on one now. Still hasn't paid me the $100.
Trust your rotations. Do a little
That's great. He owes you that 100, bro.
Yeah, the next time I see him in person,
he owes you, bro. Next time you see him, you should beat the fuck out of him, bro.
Nah, I'm not beating up our co-host, bro.
Talk about top 3. Top Snow was such a crucial position for either Celium or Draza to try to dominate. But don't forget, on a map like Subbase 2, Simp also pulls out that third AR. It's alongside of BZ in certain situations. So it's going to be all about the AR presence on a map like Sub.
And I know we were talking about this with FaZe. It's like, hey, this was a great kind of curveball out of Optic. You're forcing the SMGs to have to swap to the MCW. But really, all things told, both Simp and BZ looked good with MCWs yesterday. Just come down to a couple of decisions weren't fully fleshed out. So that, I am sure, was looked at, learned, and hopefully for FaZe fans will show up immediately as we get ready to go for this sub base. But again, it's still, as much as it feels weird to say, these hard points are David and Goliath stories with how much Ultra have beat down everybody in the league, no matter the map.
And I think the matchup that I'm really looking forward to is the matchup that was dominated on one side of the map.
Bumps me in 2 times.
Between Scrap and Draza. We know both of those guys are going to be chirping across stage, but Scrap got better than map number 1. Draza was late to a couple rotations, but you played the map yesterday.
Well, FaZe looked iffy on this map. If they want to fucking stay alive in the series, they have to take it. So let's see what they can do.
Yeah, about that last round, but I'm feeling good.
On the other side, can you stop this man?
Oh my god.
They were able to stop him on map number 1. Keep in mind that 4.17 came by way of a Skid Row. So this isn't exactly 1-for-1, but still, that number is stupid. 4.17, unreal. 21 to 25 non-traded. It's just gross, filthy. Put that away. There are children present. Here we go. Right off the break off, FaZe trying to find their way collectively through the water side, and like you mentioned, this is all about side swapping.
And it's starting off on the bad side as well. Nothing of the frags going to be able to connect onto the player on point, but look at the setup from Ultra. They know exactly where they're coming from. You have inside already pushed.
Let's get it, guys. Come on.
Everyone else
got somebody's on teammate.
Side. You have Long Street. You have bottom comms as well. That's already 3 dead in the feed for Atlanta. Last player up is Celium, but it's still Ultra soaking the time.
At least for FaZe, this keeps numbers a bit more limited. You have a chance maybe off this rebuttal to find some more success as here comes the hit from Draza. Right around the back.
Fucking buffers are driving me nuts.
So the break of the hard point, good, and keep your eye on the bottom side of the minimap. FaZe finding success, trying to flip the spawns.
But the big thing right there was CleanX finds that kill at that moment. When you get that kill, your teammates are now going to continue to spawn in towards the back end, and now they have the man advantage off the rotation. It's just about these fights, and that's Toronto coming out on top. BZ, the soul man, here to try and make something happen. He gets sniffed out, but now you're one shot. No trophy systems are going to be here to help him.
Oh, big stun.
Push him out, be aggressive. Toronto.
I thought he stunned the guy on the stairs.
For now. Decent trades though. FaZe still right at the front doors. Trophy system earned. Draza doesn't quite get it through the window, but doesn't make a difference with the MCW shooting as straight as that. Scrap trying to mantle over the top. Not going to work out. Draws it, doing it all himself.
Toby's doing everything. Toby's doing everything.
Not once, but twice. A BZ backside pitch, trying to get in, threw it himself, but no. Ultra will
not a good
hold
start.
it now.
Not a good start.
Stayed up top and play kills.
He thought the 2-piece was enough. I don't blame him, to be honest.
Position towards top snow. He does get cut down, so you have an opening for Atlanta to get out. But you see on your mini map, Simp working up.
I don't mind. I like to play from Simp. If he can get kills, we gotta get some of this last. Get this 10 seconds, bro. Get some of this shit, bro.
They need to try and flip the spawns. That's why they're trying to kill the kills.
Oh my god, bro. This guy's literally him, dude.
Now off the reach and 1v1.
Nice.
BuzzBeasy will finally put him to rest. Looking over towards Sub.
Let's go. That's some fucking time, dude.
But boy, I'll tell you, they need something. They need something quick.
And the good thing right now, if you are Ultra,
Collar's still here.
That cruise missile. So that could be the factor why you decide to go for a break, but the guns are even hotter.
They flipped him, bro.
All four dead. Atlanta FaZe again forced to hit up this long street, but it's Ultra winning the fights at the right time, putting themselves on a preferred side and gaining this clock.
I mean, this has been
just walking into an accident, dude.
At this point. And it's not looking good on the scoreboard. 75-14.
Oh, fuck, this is not good, bro.
Seconds left. Envoy's already rotating to new. I mean, have your cake and eat it too if you're Ultra.
They're just a step ahead right now. There are multiple steps ahead so far on this map. But you see, with only 15 seconds remaining on Old, the rest of Toronto Ultra slowly trying to work their way to potential pinch. Envoy starts it off.
They're rotating early and fucking tweaking the setup.
Dill's on the demon route.
They can't win a fucking fight. That's the problem.
Reinforce quickly, but you see the route from Envoy, a little water boy. So he's trying to get this.
Yeah, but you choose
tunnel hill. They are historically terrible at this fucking hill.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my! Inside in the hard point. Renetti out in
the.
Oh my god.
They're so bad at this hill.
This might be over, dude.
Already past the 100-point mark. Go Ultra.
Unless FaZe just need to kick up and start shading some hills, bro.
Yeah, I don't know, Tom.
Nah, it's not looking good, bro. These guys are shooting, bro.
That's what might be over, my boys.
These guys look insane right now, bro. I don't even know if these guys.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if anybody from the losers final will be able to take these guys down if they keep shooting like this, bro.
Exhibit A.
Yeah, but you can't rotate forward to fucking ramp hill and you kind of have a perfect setup and you just tweak.
Bro, someone literally got turned on by Dill.
We clearly have a hard point issue right now, though.
Yeah, we do have a hard point issue right now.
You can't win a fucking hard point. Can't hold a hill.
Right now, Toronto Ultra, they're getting it all done through the middle of the map, and this is where you get Kleenex to get the info with that cruise missile. You have to stay inside doors. Yeah, at least finds one on the Simp, but
kind of have the spawn trap though.
That's the best case
and we're getting gun out a window, like.
They're spawning on the bad side.
I mean, when you're calling in cruise missiles up 110 points, that's like nail, meat, coffin. Cellium battle.
All right.
Go, man. Come on, kick up, bro. Kick up, man.
Looking for 5
and we get
matches with a double of his own. Atlanta in the hard point for the time being, but Ultra.
Oh my god.
Gunfights. I mean, it's getting ridiculous.
These guys can't die.
They can't win a fight. FaZe can't win a fight.
Checking both sides of the street when they're crossing.
MC's the only one shooting back right now.
Every single time they're thinking one player's from that position, no, Ultra already setting up pinches. They're thinking a step ahead, and they already flipped the spawns as well. As we go into the second half of the rotation,
this is over, bro.
Any fights. Even the team shots are on point. Everything right now for Toronto Ultra is picture perfect.
Scrap time going to be earned over to new. Numbers aren't even comfortable enough for FaZe to jump immediately into the hard point. Still work to be done in terms of.
I'm surprised you guys picked this map after yesterday.
Any sort of a setup, you're on the wrong side of the map. I mean, it's a laundry list of
picking
things that would have to go right here for FaZe to even
Ultras.
consider the word comeback.
They just don't have any power positions. Top snow is currently held right now by Toronto Ultra. Top 3 is held by Toronto Ultra. The
then again, picking any hard point against Toronto is kind
of. And it's been like that the entirety of this map number 4. Trades are abound, but finally Atlanta FaZe have some breathing room.
Get some time, guys.
30 seconds left. We can chalk this P1. We need to make sure no one overextends behind us, but also make sure no one comes through the front. And with only 3 players left on that side of the map, they still have those spawns. You just got to maintain them now.
Lots of time to be earned here for FaZe. This will bring it back to just inside 100-point margin.
And then he pokes in.
Just not giving up anything. The follow-up gunfight's absolutely flawless once again. Simp in trouble, immediately dealt with, selling him the last one alive, and he's able to at least deal some damage.
Spawn trap to give a fucking top snow.
Giving FaZe absolutely nothing. It's a
bro, they can't get a kill.
They can't win a kill. They actually can't win a fight.
Digit deficits as Ultra own rotation.
We just said it last week. Like, They just 100-point club New York. This might be even better versus one of the better teams that we have in the CDL because Atlanta FaZe simply cannot get out. It's already 15 seconds uncontested, but finally Atlanta get a couple kills in their favor.
Oh my God.
At least the spawns do flip. They find a trade on the Envoy, and finally Atlanta can get some good time off of this P2.
Gotta string together these 2 hard points just to give yourself something to work with. Flat out, just has to happen. Kleenex,
he jumped through side door. What?
Double. Cell confirms the trade, but like you said, it's just too simple. And I'll tell you, MC's doing what he can to kind of keep FaZe in this game. But I say that with so much hesitancy because they're still not in this game.
They're still not in it. Toronto Ultra every single time. They are here for the trades. There's no one-on-one gunfights. They are playing as a unit. That's what finds himself up by 100 points still. But off the rotation, you see Ultra, they have one player spawning all the way across the map, but this is a hill that's very difficult to get time if you have to restore the way Kleenex is holding it down.
Oh my God, bro.
GG.
Oh my goodness. Draza, mid-map, just hoping, praying he can get away with something.
Maybe not.
Maybe he just has. Double kill comes through. Kleenex does confirm the trade, but an opportunity for FaZe to make a bit of a mess of this.
Bro, this guy is so fucking annoying, dude. This guy Kleenex is literally him.
Largely still coming from the front.
Yeah, you still have the back spawns if you are Ultra, so no sweat off the brow. We just have to clutch them on these next couple of fights, and they're already coming out on top
They're just running at them. They're just running at them.
This definitely over, bro.
What? A 4.17 on a different map like Skid Row, but 20 and 13 already a cruise missile earned, and potentially
stun that guy. No one's gonna watch Finch.
Bro, watch this be like the last couple of years where like the top team just take turns beating the shit out of each other. They just like match up
at every event. Yeah, it could be one of those years.
It's just be like Toronto beats FaZe, Optic beats fucking Toronto, FaZe beats Optic.
Whoever just is fucking hot in a major.
Pokemon.
I just hope they regain quick, bro. They're gonna have to play immediately.
Yeah, this is dangerous for sure.
Regain, bro. They gotta regain.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
It's gonna be at the worst time.
Because Optic's definitely sitting there like, yo, these guys just got shit on.
Oh no, they're delusionally confident right now.
Ultra have the opportunity. Let's spam our nades, let's slam our stuns right through the front, blow up these trophy systems. And
the thing is, we really did get shit on. We got actually fucking shit on.
He does fall in the crossfire, and it's still Atlanta FaZe holding on. They breach that 100-point mark, make it 3 dead, 4 dead in the feed.
Okay, showing some life.
Here we go. Maybe a chance. FaZe would still have to win this rotation, and Ultra already pressing the issue through warehouse side.
Nah, we just need to chain a couple hills and we're back, bro. We can't.
Good follow-ups here from FaZe. Scrap not being traded out initially, but eventually taken down. And we're going to have a 50-50 battle for P5.
And this is big kills from Atlanta FaZe because you can apply the pressure to this new hill from the front. They were winning all those clutch gunfights at the players towards top snow, to the players towards top warehouse, but you still have to contest this hill. Not give up this time to Toronto Ultra. Only 30 seconds left. You see it, BZ. He's trying to go for a route. He's trying to be the playmaker.
Need to find an opening, and you need to find it quickly. That could do it. Envoy taken care of. Draws it back over towards top office. Scrap.
I just hope they regain quick, bro. I'm really worried. They gotta regain so quick.
But Ultra kills are coming through, and
they have to. Did they come out how they just fucking played it? Optic's gonna slam
bro. Yo, Scrap might have just had a 1.5.
Yo, they need to ban sub base, bro. FaZe has to ban sub base.
FaZe can't play sub base hard.
I mean, they're gonna have to square block Optic on terminal. Then it's either or. Yeah, it's either or. That's really the conversation you're having to walk off the stage now. Anything about these videos is, are you?
They have to play Optic on terminal.
You gotta play terminal.
And Optic has yet to lose a hard point this entire weekend. It's just going to be the same series. Like, they need to win a hard point against both of these guys.
Yeah, it's looking really slow. They look terrible.
The first loss of the year, bro.
They look fucking terrible today, bro. They just got fucking stomped on, guys.
Yeah,
they just got stomped on.
Bro, Scrap actually might have just had a 1.5.
We just got everybody point and laugh at us. Everybody point and laugh. Go ahead, point and laugh. Throw your tomatoes. Get your laughs in. Go ahead.
The Toronto is one hard point win away from breaking the CDL, or from one hard point win away from tying the CDL hard point record for most in a row. Toronto's won 10 straight hard points in a row.
What else do you say?
So,
that's the biggest thing you gotta take away, Alan, is that the fact that Atlanta FaZe lose a search and destroy the way that they did. They're usually great at making those mid-round adjustments, but every single time they try to do that, Ultra were prepared for it. Multiple plays coming in from Envoy, multiple plays coming in from Scrap, and as you take a look at that game flow, it was not even close from start to finish. Utter dominance from Toronto Ultra to make themselves a nice little spot in the grand finals.
And the thing about it is, you got to be feeling super confident.
I'm so
no matter
checked.
who you happen to play coming into the grand finals. But of course, with that Ultra, very calm, very quickly make their way into the advantage.
Our
off
last
the upper bracket over
interview
towards
before
best
the end of grand finals, because they do not interview people after losers finals. Chris with the $2. That Draw's having a good event. I think he's still trying to figure it out with his team. He hasn't had that pop-off series yet for them, Chris, but I appreciate the $2. Definitely's got to figure it out, but it's also his first event with his team.
Microphone activated.
Come on now.
All right.
Is this shit working?
There we go. There we go. Nice. Now, you guys come out 3-1. How you just feeling right off the bat, you and the squad being making it to the grand finals and taking down the 1 seed?
Yeah, 1 seed, 2 seed, 3 seed, 8 seed. Who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? We're coming for everyone.
This guy's an idiot.
You know what I mean? But boys are playing nice. We're excited to play.
All right, there you go. Now, here in this series, that map number 3, looked kind of staticky at the end and come away with it. But how did you guys rebuttal back and deliver that hard point the way that you did?
Yeah, we know Invasion is kind of like a defensive-heavy map. They got 1 tick on A that pretty much costed us the map. If we just hold defense pretty tight, that one defense, then we would win that map. But it is what it is. We know it's kind of a shit-ass map, but spawning on hardpoint, and I'm gonna come.
All right, there you go.
What is that?
Bro, he's fucking crazy, dude.
What? Spawning on hardpoint, and I'm gonna come.
Yeah, that one might get you fined.
That one. Boy, Tax is always here. There's a few familiar faces, like Jamie said. A few new ones. I appreciate it. All my fam are here. My girl is here. I appreciate everyone who tuned in. And let's come win this shit.
All right, let's see if Toronto can do it. Chris, break it down with the
Spawning on hardpoint, I'm gonna come.
So much, and I love the chat.
That is fucking insane, bro. That is fucking insane, bro. What did he say? Nah, he's fucking turned. Listen, he's fucking he's turned, bro. Yeah, how many times is he gonna get fined? Bro? That's a 3-time fine, I think.
Yeah, he's definitely.
Dude, do they actually fine people for cursing and shit?
Cursing, I think you're good. Saying you're gonna come on stage. At minimum,
he didn't mean it like that, Ben. He didn't mean it like that, brother. He said he's just gonna come different. Like he's coming. Like, I'm coming. Like
he couldn't put different at the end of that. He had to end right there.
I'm thinking, Tom. I'm thinking he's getting a Claire combo at minimum. I think Claire's putting him aside.
Maybe.
I think Claire's being like, congrats, but
Nah, they're gonna get back in the room. Claire's gonna knock on the door
and be like,
scrap. Scrap, and then she's gonna wave the finger.
Yeah, I thought she's gonna give you the face. She's gonna wave the finger.
Come here.
She's gonna give you the mom face, bro. It's the fucking mom face. It's a no, you did shit wrong face. I love Claire, bro.
Oh my God. These scrap interviews they just never miss. Even the heat of battle, he don't miss, bro.
There's steps that have to be done first. Atlanta FaZe is aware of this, but in these hard points, it's just not translating to good gameplay.
I completely agree.
K-Son was right, bro. These motherfuckers got a hard point problem.
Yeah, they gotta figure out fast. I don't see the likelihood of them Nesloing and getting it to Optic. That'd be fucking crazy.
I mean, they're playing terminal or they're playing sub base. It ain't looking great.
I'm curious which way they're gonna go on that.
Didn't Griff.
I mean, at this point, I don't think you can play sub base.
You gotta risk it on terminal, even though Optic fucking choke slams everybody they play on that map.
Easy, man. Easy, man.
Max got some.
I think Optic's gonna double veto high rise.
Sound muted.
Max got some personal shit going on, so I think right now he's not playing. He was like playing and they took a break. He was supposed to be on the Vegas team and took a break, so I think he's just dealing with some shit right now.
Probably gonna veto Invasion or Karachi, and they're gonna fucking square up.
Yeah. I'm not. Yo, it's only 1 o'clock and we're going into the losers final. There's only 2 more series. We're gonna be done by like 3-4 o'clock, man.
Yeah, I'm fucking pissed. I'm missing grand
Finals
final.
the best of 7 though.
Wait, you're missing the grand final?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be here.
Oh, you won't even be here for the show?
No.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, I told you last week.
Did you? I don't even fucking remember.
Yeah.
Damn.
I know it's fucking tough.
That's tough. We're gonna miss you, bro. We're gonna miss you, man. Damn, bro. Sam's dipping, bro.
Yeah, he's got plans. It's tough.
He's not even watching the grand finals, man. We gotta find a special guy. We gotta find a 5th co-host, bro. Let's find a. But what about that nub? You want to see that nub?
That nub is not online right now. I don't know.
We gotta try and find a. What about Doug Sensor Martin?
Probably still at the event.
Yeah, he's at the event, bro. He's at the event, bro.
I mean,
Clay's
it's
probably at
Boston's
the event. All
event.
these
He's
guys are
definitely
probably
there.
at the
Yeah,
event,
the
bro.
event.
All these guys are probably at the event, bro. You know what I'm saying? No, he be yapping that nub. I'm down for that nub, but I don't know if that nub is around. Should I text him?
Some of my chat said Tom Gravity. Tom's at the event too, bro. Anyone that's at the event is not home right now, so.
Yeah, why don't you tell Krim, Tommy?
Because Krim doesn't even know what the fuck's
Krim
going
didn't
on.
even finish watching all the matches last
He doesn't
night.
talk about COD, and he just spews a bunch of bullshit, and everybody just loses full.
What about Clay?
At the event.
Oh yeah, he is.
Everyone who's at the event is still at the event.
If Ian comes on, we could give him his pay, right? We could pay him for it.
Ian?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm saying if you want, we could pay him. What do you mean if we mean? I wasn't fucking talking shit about it.
Excited to be here. I'm excited to play on land, especially like.
Problem is, Ian's nowhere to be found right now. I don't know if he's fucking. Let me poke him.
I mean, I feel great.
1, 2, 2 poke. Let's see if he responds.
Get a win, so I'm really happy.
I'm feeling good. I think we are winning with the team. I'm really excited, like for sure it's my first LAN, so.
I just texted him. I texted that nub. People are saying Z Carbone. You want to see Z Carbone?
The hell no.
Z fucking Carbone.
In the game, for sure, right now.
Bro, it's kind of wall for FaZe that they have the opposite problem of every other year in this game. Because I don't know if you guys have seen like break and hold percentages. Outside of whatever the fuck happens on sub base, their problem this year is they can't fucking break hills.
They can't break hills?
Yeah, I mean sub base is a whole nother level of hurt right now, but on the other maps where they've been getting in trouble is their hold percentages are really good, but they're one of the worst teams at breaking in the game right now.
Yeah.
It's kind of a bit of an interesting phenomenon, to be honest. I got
Trey Boy Cardi. Is Trey watching the games? Has he been watching?
Yeah, he's been watching. We can get Trey on.
Well, I asked Ian first. I don't want to ask too many people. Let's ask Ian first, see what he says, and if not, we'll ask Trey and see if Trey wants to go. I'm down for Trey Boy Cardi.
Yeah, fucking. We had plans with Kendall like months and months ago, and of course, fucking today is Boston final.
It's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
It's alright. Yeah, bro. Prize picks? Yeah, we could put in some fucking picks. Why not, bro? Let's put in some fucking picks, dude. Let's go to the board. Map 1. What's the map 1, bro?
I don't see the link. You tweet at me. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. Chat, right back.
Yeah, check see if it did be those.
I'm gonna start taking a less on motherfuckers, man.
Map 1 is not out yet.
Map 1 is Terminal Hardpoint.
Never mind.
Terminal?
Map 1 is Terminal
Yeah.
Hardpoint. Shut up, NJ. The square up on Terminal is in.
Yeah, this is my last pick of the weekend. I'm dropping the rest of it on there. Fuck it. We'll just put the rest of it on there. If these picks hit, bro, then we're good. Then we're golden, bro. If these picks hit, we're golden.
What are you putting in, Tom?
I went with Pred and a BZ less. I just banking on a quick map. They got the highest numbers. Just banking on other people frying and the map just going by quick. We'll see how it goes. Some people are telling me to go MC over. Actually, but with the way he's been playing, I probably should, huh?
I like the MC over. I don't hate that.
With the way he's been playing, bro.
Tyler's been struggling this event.
Tyler, yeah, he isn't a pop off yet. They just gotta stop, like, do the same thing on that invasion hardpoint and a little bit on the control. Like, they just don't. They get in these like 2 dead situations, 3 dead situations, and they just like toss lives away, which I think is easier said than done because it's very situational. But
what about Dashy? What about Dashy and MC, bro? On a more.
What's Dashy's line?
19, and they're both 19 and a half. They just need 20. Both of them need 20.
It's really lines. I mean, if it goes to distance, it hits. But
okay, I'm putting it in. I got MC and Dashy. They both need 20. It's the MC Dashy duo. It's the MC Dashy fucking duo, bro. All right, man. I'm gonna take a leak.
I think what you do is you obviously try and figure out what you got to change to fix win some hard points here. I think, to me, to be honest, the invasion search, I think Toronto hard countered the fuck out of the way they played. Like, I've been waiting for teams to just, like, when they know there's a late hit B, just fucking go dark and, like, catch the guy slipping at A. And, like, the hit middle on the P1 strat. Like, all the shit that I've been seeing a lot of good teams get away with on invasion, Toronto pulled out on that map. So I think it's really just cleaning up the hard points. Because you're phase 1, you take this series gets very interesting if phase win this terminal, because suddenly now I know Opti looked good against Rocker today in S&D, but Rocker was absolutely fucking throwing away fucking main advantage rounds. I thought Opti played the clutch as well, but Minnesota was really giving them that map. And then the controls, I think phase still look good, so this map 1 is just fucking everything right now. Map 1 is fucking everything.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
I assume, Salvatore, I assume that FaZe being the higher seed took Team B. And so therefore Optic picked this map.
Oh, at least we get the rematch, dude. Anger.
Microphone activated.
Maybe it came a little light. Hard to say. I think the thing about it is this is going to be, I think, just overall not just juicy for the storylines.
But Sam, I agree with what you said earlier, bro. Like, the way this year, at least right now, like roster changes is shaping up, like, it's going to be a real ebb and flow with these top squads, basically, like, kind of trying to win matchups against each other. Yeah. It's going to come down to the meta and kind of how they're playing at the moment.
We're giving away last year at the majors, which makes them that much more important when it comes down to champions.
Even more so, like, after this event, Sam, because they got to go back, maybe learn a new map too.
Me neither. I don't remember.
Top of New Hills.
A lot of Call of Duty, but it's been an epic tournament so far. We got 3 of
Microphone muted.
Map said chat is Terminal Triple Invasion Karachi. So, on. Shit crash.
About getting to the finals, no one remembers third, barely remembers second. You gotta walk home with gold in that trophy. $150,000 and the new 100 points that go with it is a big impact and a great start to a 5-event season. But Ali, let's talk about the veterans that are going to be taking the stage here. What are your expectations?
Have you seen the maps?
Fans, how are they going to react?
Yeah, I have, unfortunately.
Very interesting
Triple
set.
invasion-y.
Yeah, no, FaZe actually with this set, they win map 1.
Did Optic beat Karachi?
I assume so. Karachi R point?
Yeah.
He's just a monster, you know,
must have.
I mean, it's just the square up series. Both teams are confident in like how close it was yesterday, so they're both willing to run it back.
Wow, I need to watch all this again.
I mean, the advantage here is that Optic has that terminal, and like that's like the one deciding factor in this, because I think both teams are content with like squaring up from yesterday because the series was so close, but like Optic just has that bad pocket ace first map. So FaZe need to do something here for sure.
You don't even see it on some pro teams, like on the invasion, the push and
I just think map 1 is everything in this series. If FaZe win this map 1, I think they could fucking cruise the momentum. If not, this could get very ugly.
Optics. One of them is advising.
But they both played so many gritty invasion hardpoints this year too.
Player from that lobby, do you think will be the first to get scooped?
Pick one.
Think about both of them, Sam.
Do what?
Said both the invasion hardpoints they played this year have been gritty.
Yeah.
The fucking ant almost flank, and then the one that happened yesterday.
Yeah, that's just a square up map for these guys. That both of them are fine playing it. It's going to be in every series for them.
One of these guys, they're solid, but let's get some new blood. Let me get
The FaZe definitely have a glaring hardpoint issue right now.
to a final, but all these guys, I mean, pick your poison. Yeah.
Allie, do you have a favorite from today's FaZe Black lineup? I know we were making a lot of noise in that green room.
You asked me this question earlier at the start of the day when we talked about the Challengers Open. I said maybe Kremp because he didn't get too much time on the Boston main stage last year. And so for Ant's point of getting rid of some of the veterans, bringing some new blood, Kremp still kind of fits that bill.
Chat, let us know, who do you think deserves the MVP for Challengers as we turn our attention back to the big show? We've got our top 3 with number 2 and number 3 about to go
Microphone
down.
muted.
I mean,
Optic taking on FaZe.
I mean, FaZe are outside where the fuck happened with Toronto. They've been basically the best.
I love that just talked about that.
Yeah, this is the second time they brought it up.
They're always going to talk about the results of Open when they can once they're done. They usually do it before grand finals because it's usually going on during the series.
They showcased it on Sundays yesterday. It just doesn't feel like they are worried about going to any particular location. The search and destroy has been a little faulty for them.
Bro, I feel like I'm always fucking cold. I don't know if I'm sick or if it's just actually cold, but I'm always freezing.
Microphone
I don't know
muted.
why he did his tag that guy. So I don't know what's going on with that. I assume it's kind of like a scumpy joke, but I don't know what's going on there.
Microphone activated.
Off the search and destroy win. So when it comes to Optic Texas, if they keep playing hardpoint like they played earlier, aka Dashy becoming a
Shout out that guy's mom.
I think they have a really good
Alright, shout out to my man's mom, bro.
Atlanta twice. But Atlanta has
I think this entire series is dependent on first map.
for our red squad.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think the big thing is the search and destroys, right? Like they got 10 first bloods across those 2 S&Ds that they had in the last series. Not converting those into round wins. I mean, a lot of the times, think back to that Game 5 high rise. Like they were making plays. Shots, he was getting behind them. We saw Pred making plays, but the rest of the team is not taking ground.
I can't believe how good Toronto just looked. They looked insanely good,
Nah,
bro.
I can believe it. They've been in cruise control
Okay, I
since.
believe it, but I didn't think it was gonna be a slammage like that. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was gonna be a
Just like
competitive series.
at the top end of the league, like those game mode differences are everything, and Toronto is just better than FaZe and hardpoint.
Yep.
And shit like that happens.
It's a good plan on this. Need to simplify H hardpoint again. Shout out to whoever wrote that headline.
I mean, their hardpoint wasn't very
We just
good
got to
in the last
regain.
series. If anything, they were really getting outslayed.
This
to be
first map
honest. Like, I saw them
Yeah.
earlier,
is
but they were getting
everything.
broken instantly by Toronto Ultra. So hopefully they got one from that last series and shake off the S&D. They're still 11-2. They were 11-1 on like an 8-win.
Curious to see what the VODs are.
Atlanta FaZe, I don't expect to see another search. and
We
destroy
talked
like
about it's
I just gotta say for Atlanta FaZe, the breaking hardpoint once again.
FaZe got rid of sub base probably.
It was 8th coming in
Optic got rid
December,
of.
19% of the time they're breaking. And
I
when
guess
they
Crutchy
do,
are
Chris,
playing.
they're only getting 11
Dude, it's kind of
points
funny.
off for their break. So
Get rid of single
Ben,
picks.
even Tom, I think you guys would appreciate it. Like, I feel like previous years, S&D like winning championships was just like the thing that got harped on so often, and now we're criticizing teams that are only good at S&D.
Yeah.
It's like the last couple of years, I feel like it's flipped on its head. If you can't win at respawn, you're not winning the series.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, bro, every game mode's important, bro.
Oh,
If you're good at one and you're bad at the other, it's gonna hurt your team, and vice versa. It just doesn't.
I think.
You gotta be a well-rounded team these days to be fucking good, bro.
I think, Sam, it's because of how important with the move to best of 7 the control map is and like everything. Because you had teams that just Neslo because they like map 3 is always just a fucking toss up, but now the good hardpoint teams are also good control teams for the most part, and it's like.
Yeah. Optic. No, I've been truthfully picking them this whole time, and I'm going to go with them in this series.
Going with Optic, all right.
Like there's been what? Only like less than 10 like Neslo wins in the last like year and a half. There were none after stage 1 last year.
Yeah.
Final begins as we send it over with Guy Blaze.
I think dude.
All right, Boston. I am
FaZe is in
excited.
Did all 4 of them just go Optic? All 4?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, wow. All 4 went Optic? Oh, shit.
Boston, are you ready to get the stage lit? Coming out first,
They probably think the guys are checked.
Green Wall unite, 'cause
Yeah,
here
they probably
come
think they're
your
checked. They could be checked, bro.
Big Texas. Give it up for Kenny, Shotzi, Pred,
Oh, Puckett went FaZe? Okay.
Dashy.
Oh, Puckett went FaZe?
Looking to
Okay.
add another chip. Optic Texas.
They bring in Kenny to be the captain and bring some leadership to this squad, and it has worked in the respawns. The hard points have been unbelievable. Dash has been soaking in time.
No, but they got to figure it out on map 1. They literally had 15 minutes, so this is the shit that you prepare all season for right here. Is moments like this. All season prepare for moments like this where you got to hit a fucking regain. So it's not like there isn't a lack of experience.
Look at Damon and JP.
You know what I mean?
Look at these guys, man.
Ace team, these players have been there for a fucking minute. They've been in this situation. They take map 1 though, Holman. This whole thing fucking flips. That's why map 1 is so key. They take map 1. This series is a complete absolute just like flip on its head.
They got fed their own medicine.
So we'll see. We'll see if they're in the right mindset.
Microphone activated.
Yeah, I saw what the Ravens fucking did. They were absolutely just trolling. Bro, Joel, you know what's so funny is all the people calling Travis Kelce washed after like week 12, week 13 this season. He's been actually just piecing in the playoffs. They've been finding gaps in his own defense, and he's just making plays like.
Thank you, Blaze. Ready to get rolling, Joe. And listen, you know, you said this to me when you were rooting for your Browns in the playoffs. Like, well,
that's not right, Evan.
Like, you just beat a team. How tough it can be to do it a little bit later. You feeling that for FaZe a little bit here? You got to win. You got to play them a couple days later.
Oh, I feel for them because they just got slammed, right? And
is that the bigger part you're worried about?
Yeah, I mean, it's just their hard point. They are 0-4 in their last 2 matches against these 2 teams. Similar to the narrative with Optic in their Search and Destroy, it's the same storyline here. You cannot win a tournament with your hard point looking the way it has versus these two teams.
Well, what's interesting is, you know, some of the times in the past with this Atlanta FaZe team, you know, they're
I don't even think Ian is awake, man. That motherfucker's not awake, man.
Nah, give it up. We can hip Trey. And if Ian fucking hits up too late, like, you know,
I mean, you
fumbled.
wins online, but they were
We could just do 4 of us, man.
You don't want to hit Trey?
I can hit up Trey, but I don't want to hit up Trey and then Ian hits me back up.
Well, then too tough luck Ian. He wasn't the first to respond.
Obviously. But you will be starting on that stronger side.
I know, that's the story of my life.
Here we go, 2 times, man, 2 times.
Yeah, switch it up.
In we go, gentlemen.
It is time for the elimination finals. Atlanta FaZe, Optic Texas. The
come on, boys.
Let's go. Come on.
In Boston, and we get ready to rock and roar. It's the crowd roaring early.
And I think if you are Optic, come out quickly and make a statement, right? FaZe is already down. They just lost the match. They're still on this stage. Now is the opportunity to run away with some momentum.
And I think it's important, too, because at times Optic...
Double pinch, but they're coming. It might be a flip.
Slow. They've started slow in online series. They started a little bit slow in that map 1 against Rocker. Right now, take advantage. Do not do that. Come out, slam them. FaZe are down. Keep them down.
Yeah, right there. They had a chance. Pred, unfortunately for him, those spawns in the back just so, well, it's very difficult to move them out. And
very sticky, Joe.
Yeah, they are. So those spawns still going to go their way. But, I mean, if you're Optic, you're going to take 40 seconds here at P1. This is beautifully done.
Ooh.
And this is what you need big draws, right? You added him to the roster.
Oh, they got the perfect spawn out there right there.
Who, when they were down, could really bring a punch to this squad. Throw it around as Draws with 3 in the feed to slow down for Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, but that like punch hasn't been there at times. It really hasn't. He hasn't had the impact you maybe expect him to. And it can be difficult when you're playing alongside these trio. Celium's double, triple positive at times. But there are moments where they need big draws to be big draws. And speaking of Celium, he's lighting up in the feed. Headshot through for him.
Oh, they might flip lane here if Tyler can get another kill.
Looming in the wind as the read is there for the security side. They'll just keep him at bay. Focus the fight forward towards
6 with the freebie all spawn.
I almost feel like going low plane there and going back ladder. Oh, we just spawned there.
So that spawn spread out. Cell's going to read 1, but Kenny towards the front desk. So you do have the lead change.
Good flip, though.
But with 15 seconds left, FaZe, they're going to take this spawn flip set up here and play.
You flip him out. Security side now for Optic Texas. Playing the setup, you'll see. Trophy there. Lying in wait. double trope with the coverage now. As Sim tries to hit the stun, maybe to back them up. New hard points going
about to slide into the fucking
now they
blender.
get ready to rip and roar. Just waiting. Here is Sim. How many is he able to get? Just one, and the trade is there instantly. Now selling him into the fray. You've got two set up to hold.
Yeah, and Abizi just giving comms about how many are crossing with a crossfire. Able to find one, but the numbers here right now.
No ammo.
But it's Stellium Sim able to take down 3. So
You should rotate,
is Atlanta FaZe. Now you start
yeah.
to watch those arrows off spawn. It's a
Big
race
one,
over to
Bazar.
Burger. Draws is able to find the
Big
first.
play,
He's gonna be
Burger here. What number 6, bro?
Oh, bro, this is huge.
You're just trying to flip this if you
Let's
can, or at
skip
least
plays
get
here.
Some cross though.
7 needs to go quick. He has timings.
some help for his teammates.
Yeah, they'll leave Celium in the point. He'll continue to farm. Now the fight's on the other side of it. You win that one if you're Pred. The trade is there near instantly if you are a BZ.
Yeah, he just slows down. It's gonna be tough.
Keep that shit. Keep it white time. Oh, good drop shot.
It's a great angle from right there.
Pred will keep it going. 4 in a row now for Pred.
Oh, what the fuck?
Seconds are here. Now these are the times where the kills are really going to start to count.
You gotta go, baby. Sprint, motherfuckers.
You've got numbers here, but not really for long because they're going to get eyes on the cross.
Yeah, you heard all the
They
names
got
going
stunned, to be honest.
Why they wait though?
They got stunned, I think.
They got slowed down, and they can't cross because after guys all spawn, get crossed off the rip.
Played against each other. He was going off. Cell 9 and 3. Some beautiful shots.
Good play from number 8.
Got him at a hill.
Oh my
MC got
God, MC made a fucking play.
Security spawns. They don't flip, but you get your teammates to the hill.
That is huge, Tom.
That is big.
He's on 5 in a row. He is
14 and 6. Holy
Look at the
fuck.
rest of the lobby right now. I thought Celium was frying. Simp is getting it done, and he gets so many crucial kills to then get across and get into the hard point. What can Simp do from here? He is still popping off. Cruz is
This is the opposite of last year. They're getting every kill.
Yeah. Head is gone. Give him
This is a completely different team right now.
Oh my God, this is shooting.
Oh God.
My guy is putting on a
Oh, they're flipping book too. They're gonna hold. They're gonna get security spawns here.
Now the other side of the map, you still have
Pred went big.
65 if you are Optic Texas, right? You still have security spawns.
Absolutely.
You are not in a bad position at all, but you have to take advantage of this. You have them all spawn in STs. It is 4 dead here at Bookstore for Atlanta FaZe. Here comes the first
bro.
push.
Pred is getting so many pieces.
Fantastic for this team. He's on 4 in a row.
Here we go. Pred has been big for them. When they need clutch kills, how crucial has he been? But all right, in the early going, as we're about to wrap up this set of
Number 7 got across.
For Atlanta FaZe, if you were a little
Yeah,
worried
let's
about maybe them
buck.
coming out flat after getting beat up,
19 and 9, dude.
Yeah, you feel pretty good, but yeah, 100%, right? Some of your individuals are stepping up in Sim
I
and
was worried they
Celium.
were going to get smoked like map 1. Just get based on how that last one went.
Yeah, I mean, in this roster, they have been in all of these scenarios before. All 4 of these players, not something they are used to. But
Ken's off a bad one.
Down now 25 points.
He's on a rough map.
Listening with Optic Texas.
Listening.
Did they get a full 60 on this?
Yeah.
I'm coming to contest. I'm gonna contest.
I'll nade.
He's in there. Left side corner. Left side corner. Let's do that.
Just so. They're challenge 2. Already close tables.
Just hold that, Brendan.
Nice, Brandon.
Nice, Brendan. Let's go.
What HP sit here? I have to cruise. I'm going to cruise.
I'm playing down behind the planet. Yeah, I'm on shot. Pretty much it. Draw to the left. Kill the round of spawn. Kill the round.
Stealth pillar. I hear you.
Still play. I'm holding the shot as well.
Anytime.
Everyone. Behind the pillar. MC, one shot. MC behind the pillar. One bullet.
Very draws. Very close right.
Draws MC behind the pillar. MC behind the pillar. Deep right player. One more. Let's go. Left. MC. MC deep left. MC deep left. 1 HP.
What the fuck?
I don't know how MC stayed alive there.
Oh, so fucked.
Do you want me left? I have you book. Stop check front frame. I have 2 left.
String. Fuck, I'm behind. Just 2 front three.
Watch your burger.
Oh, this is so big. Oh, it's so big.
Type 1, it's a
That's so
30-point
big.
game. You got to
And
hear the
number 5's
comms there
gonna
from
pinch as
Optic
well.
Texas.
Tries
Now
to
let's
shoot
go right
pinches.
into a listen and hear the
Yeah,
difference
they're
here for
breaking
Atlanta
this.
FaZe.
Oh, we're going back to back.
gonna read
Big
it.
win from John.
I ran through a point, okay? I'm trying. Here, shoot another home. Two SQ, both weak. I'm one shot. I'll see him in PG. Ramp. Low stairs, and orange card. Like, I have ramp push. Beat up. One shot. Ramp, good shit. Ramp, one shot. I got time. Let's go.
Bottom ramp's weak.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm just holding my push.
Upstairs.
He's
gonna be all late.
Oh my god. He's insane.
Okay, done. Nice. I pinch. We're leaving Brandon. He's staying down time. Yeah, he's there. Smart front. I think Chris staying down time. Front. He's still front hall. I have the push.
We get back to it. 210 on the board now for FaZe. It was
Bro, that was such a big sequence. That
that's a big piece.
Every
Number 5's already rotating.
They
went here.
Yeah, they went off this.
No, it absolutely is. A great listen in there from Atlanta FaZe. They were flipping the spawns, getting plane control. They did it last time through. Now they can win here. So Opti had to put some pressure on and go for a contest. That's exactly what will happen.
Optic had to overcommit for Oldo to stop the win.
Yeah. For Optic, Kenny struggling a little bit, but he's watching this cross right now, able to win that big gunfight. You're not out of this yet, but it'd be very difficult to win this one if you're Optic.
And if you're Optic Texas, like, yeah, you got a shot here. I think we're Atlanta FaZe.
No, I think it's actually decently doable. It's very doable for Optic.
Definitely doable.
That's not been true this weekend. They've lost those close games, so do not count Optic Texas out of it yet. If they come roaring back into this one, FaZe are going to be feeling the pressure, but now one of those streaks going to be injected into this. We'll see as Celium looks to get the cruise missile into the map. Trophy there for coverage.
Two, bro.
Oh, they wall banged.
It's GG's. Oh my god, they played the book pincher so well.
I need to actually get one more kill before we win this, bro. Guys, I need you to come off spawn and kill number 7 right now. Thank you.
Twice from that spot has been unbelievable. To just get the kills and get them in a flurry enough to
little cherry on top.
Now just 5 more
Cherry on top, 150.
That, yo. Bro, Simp and Cell just went fucking
one nuclear.
Dude,
That made me feel
Cell
so
just
good about
absolutely fried.
Go.
Good job.
So my chat was asking me like how do you regain a situation like that? It kind of helps every person on that FaZe team. In a situation like that, you get slammed to winners.
I'll be honest, bro. FaZe didn't break Burger twice. That could have been scary.
Yeah.
That was so big.
They brought Burger
if Optic hold Burger and hold the security spawn, that gets
they're just getting angled in Burger by the guy sliding to the close wall and just killing the guy like on the pillar.
Both of them near
MC's fucking
had a bad one.
Now up 1-0.
Yeah, Kenny had a rough map, but to be fair, he was due for a stinker, bro. He's been playing so good, and he had 12 assists, getting his kill stolen.
You're shooting.
Win this game.
He's still dropping that damage.
Bro, Cell and MC just went fucking nuts.
Shotzi's been struggling, man. He's been struggling.
Difficult it can be to beat a team so many times in a row.
Actually, not really. He kind of popped off the last series he
He's been
played.
playing fine this event. I don't get that.
You don't think he's been struggling a little bit, Ben?
I mean,
he just hasn't been like to the standard that we hold him in respawn.
He's not the one. He's not the one always getting set up. You know what I mean? Like
he's absolutely him in Search though.
Yeah, like
they play for all that dream time and they say, you know what? Let's just keep security side. We'll hold Burger.
That was so big by FaZe, bro.
Sipping MC, not so
fucking. See every single team kind of play for that.
Oh, did I say Cell and MC? Oh, I'm pleased. Cell and Simp.
What did the green wall say? Green wall is green wall. You think Shotzi's been playing up to his potential right now? I don't know.
Is there anything you really
I think
Search absolutely.
Some people are saying Botsy, and that's not what I'm saying, bro. He's not playing bad.
I'm saying that I think Ant is trying to do his best to cover all the bases in hard points, so he's not always going to get set up on his maps.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's not always going to be the one getting set up. On previous teams, he definitely was that guy, though.
That's rule number 1.
You think he sucks? No, bro. Shotzi's hot like, and Shotzi's been playing good. I'm just saying in terms of Shotzi's level, like what Sam said, like the bar, like where Shotzi can be at. He's been struggling a little bit.
There also is only so many kills the way Ken and AG have been playing.
Yeah, that's also very true. There's one thing about Shotzi, like no matter what's on the scoreboard, like he's being impactful. You know what I mean? Like he's always gonna have a player that you want on your team, regardless of what the scoreboard's saying. And I am on the other side of Pat. I think Shotzi is a superstar. Pat, on the other hand, does not.
Listen, Pat is an S plus tier Optic. Pat is never. Bro, Tom, when have you ever heard Pat say anything positive about anyone on Optic or the team Optic or the organization Optic?
I mean, he was talking positive about Pred and Kenny yesterday.
It might be the only time that's ever happened.
Nah, he's saying nice things about Optic sometimes. But you know, it's hard for him to be nice to Optic.
I was going to say, you don't think he's, because of life experiences, right? Playing against him, you don't think he's a generational Optic hater, because I think he is. That's his gimmick, though. Everybody's got to know. That's his gimmick, bro. Like, don't lose so much full about it.
I'm not losing.
No, I'm saying to people in chat, not to you. I'm saying to people in chat.
Yo, yesterday we were down 4-2, right, on Invasion Search, and then we came back.
FaZe had a lot better mid rounds than Optic did yesterday.
Yeah, we're heading to Invasion.
Optic came in with like a way better game plan to start the map, but I think FaZe adjusted way better.
Now we think about,
yeah, chat lock in, bro. Triple Invasion. Everyone locked in.
Superior search and destroy team in this matchup, but you're coming off a loss where Ultra made you look very pedestrian. On the other side of it, if you're Optic, you have
whose map one pick was that?
Search and destroy.
That was Optic's map pick.
On one side, some positives, the other some
that was
negatives.
Optic's pick.
Yeah, I think FaZe's team being in the series pretty sure.
So we have the next 3.
It's hard not to favor FaZe in a map 2.
I mean, but they're both good at these maps, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Search, but
I mean,
unfortunately for Optic, that one map win was on Karachi Search, which I'm not going to be able to see right now, but
maybe.
I mean, it's not a case of I don't think FaZe ever bad at terminal hardpoint because they didn't play since the first series. It's just like
last time through when they did
same issue with Toronto. If you're a good team, like why would you ever play that map?
On attack, they were able to find shots.
It's just so 50-50 sometimes.
Inside of Broken. On that street, we'll see if he can make plays this time through.
It's like against other teams, I swear, like he'll get
hit it 2 times.
He'll find those kills, but like against this team, those openings were not coming. The read was always there. I swear, I felt like there was all 4 calling out shots at times. He could just never ever get loose.
And see the league leader, number 1 in the season is Stellium.
Yeah, he's familiar with that role.
I mean, this is out.
Simp is in the dirt corner
already. There is nobody B street, nobody at B. Shots he can plant if you want, but Simp able to creep on through towards Red, playing on an island. But now Draza gonna switch positions, and with that spot, everyone is trying to find Simp and where he goes. You see Kenny and Shotzi just like, is he ever gonna come back to B street? No, all right.
Oh, you're just waiting here for your draws. The damage gets in. They're able to
what?
pick it
6. Hello?
Is that now?
Yeah, I know. He's dropped the calling out one shot going dark. He had to. This is so weird that nobody was turning.
They'll put the favor back into the hands of Atlanta FaZe.
That's a weird round.
Can't get out either. Beezy gets ripped down to
they literally did. Dude, Chris literally did what fucking Dylan did to them in the fucking last time they played his match. It's actually common. They just stole the strat.
Sort of A street the entire time.
Respect it.
Help his teammates out towards B Dom, but.
Wait, is my mic fucked again, guys?
It just starts with Simp. I mean, Shotzi doesn't know, obviously we do.
Yeah, your mic's good.
The bomb site was literally wide open. He gets to the tank, is just kind of looking around, but Simp was inside of DBD. He's able to find the first blood, and that just kind of stalls the push there for Optic.
Well, I know in general, listen, they can't see what we do, but you've been saying kind of in the green room at times, like, man, if I was there, I'd be smoking and planting bomb because it's just open sometimes to hit. It feels like not as many people as maybe back in the day in Search would just take the gamble to get an early plant. I feel like there were so many more fast plants. Like back, we're talking back to Ghost, back to Black Ops 2, just get it down quick, put the pressure on the defense.
Yeah, a little bit. It's difficult to do with all these crosses.
It is, yes, it is.
Some of these positions, but yeah, I mean, every now and then
you've always been a guy. You've always been a guy who's like, plant the bomb.
Yeah, just plant it. You never know what's going to
He
happen.
one try, he was against him.
It's a little trickier to plant it when your bomb carrier dies off the rip. As Fred gets the kill, Fred taking over now as he takes out the tiny tears here in round 2.
Okay, well, AG about to get an ace.
Working on the ace now is Celium, also ripped out of it. Draza, last guy up. He's Riku. Bomb, work to do. Good luck with that fight. Dashi's deep in the tank. Good place from AG. And that is a clean one. It starts with Pred. It basically ends with Pred.
Yeah, no, he finds 3 just around that B-Dom area, picking them apart. He has been shooting very straight, and then I don't know the numbers on it, but that gunfight right there is not a very successful one, probably.
When you're in the open and fighting the tank at it, yeah. 1.7% victory, Joe.
I would be surprised if it was that.
No, because even when you're hitting your shots there, it's like wall banks too. Like you gotta hit so many bullets. Hit clean heady seems impossible. Pred will take 3 in a row into this round. Back to offense, go Optic. Shotzi will be your bomb carrier as the utility. Exhausted down this.
Chris is in a lot of trouble because they're nowhere on this side of the map.
Number 6, when are they gonna go?
Is this an actual B execute by Optic?
Kind of stacked over towards A. Because Simp is on an island. He'd be one of the best, though. Now has the help of draws. Here comes a push onto Simp. He was so good in map 1, able to find the first blood, but a nice trade there for Optic. Bomb going down. And just what we talked about, that first push, get to the bomb planet.
Yes, and that's just a great job making sure Simp only gets 1, because he's done such a good job getting multi-kills from that position.
He's going all the way around.
Yeah, looking at it.
Defense by Tyler. I think 1 might have seen him, though.
3 versus 3 we go. Put the pressure on phase 2 now.
Problem is, they give up dark now.
They can do it.
They might be able to work one here.
It's a tough retake though, no?
Kinda.
Kinda, because
they can retake. Optic's kind of blended here. Yeah. That's a trade. Yeah.
Wow.
That was a really good retake.
I
love
think,
the play by Optic, but that was a fucking
It just kind of pinches him in.
I think Ant kind of challenged Ice Cream to try and get the pick, but I think if he'd stayed alive, they had a chance. He actually got blooded first for the 2 guys on site. They were kind of fucked at that
really
point.
good retake.
Yeah.
You sort of have a 2-on-1 for at least for a moment on the other side of it before the final trade comes through.
And those are just the plays we were talking about from Shotzi, right? He likes to get creative, find those timings, those openings, and that's a gamble. If he wins the gunfight, the round's probably done. Instead, he loses it.
I think it's
Optic actually had to be executed there, but the retake was a little too much.
Hey, you want to answer some questions on the show today, Ben?
Audience questions?
Yeah.
If it's a fast show, I'm down, yeah.
2-1 advantage now.
But if you want to commit to it, I'm with it.
3-1 for Cell.
I'm so sad.
By the way, just so you know, Sam, like that has been Optic's issue. Is they're like second worst team in winning bomb down situations, like bomb planted situations in the league.
Really?
Yeah. Only won 58.
Lowest post plant success?
Yeah, only 58%. 59%.
That's insane. When you think about like LATs are like 92.
League average is like 72%.
And this is
Base is 91.
About, right? I don't know if they have info that
Matt
Shotzi
Poole, I feel like has a lot to do with
he's
that.
in that spot, and obviously,
A probably doesn't know he's here.
The best series so
They
far.
better know he's here. They're playing fucking Optic.
He plays broken every round, so I would hope that they think he's here.
They're
trying to stun check him.
going off. I would assume the way they're playing.
Oh, they are shitting themselves. Look at them. They're clearing this dude.
They know
he's in here.
The guy, Shotzi's lurking. We got to find him. Can they?
And
there
he
the corner. He's able to get one now. Can he get out? Wants to throw the smoke for a bit of
the smoke
chaos,
just went into the fucking net.
Such a one-and-done spot, though, bro.
Making sure he can't get
especially
more.
because everybody knows where he's playing.
Make sure they can't get that multi-kill. Is now you track back, try to work this towards the
AG's still kind of unknown.
You have the 3-on-2. It's
AG's looking at.
Cred to try and hold Dashy, trying to get the gunfight.
OG was in a great spot outside dark. I don't think they're gonna see him.
Can 3 see him? Oh, that's so. Oh, is that guy? No, he didn't. Oh.
12 seconds, they're gonna have to go. And here comes
AG played a great spot.
Dude, AG is insane. Oh my god.
Pre-fire from Celium. It's
oh
my god, he got him. Oh my god.
Celium versus Pred is running like a kangaroo.
Oh my god. AG actually.
Oh my god.
The defensive rounds taking over.
I think AG was laying down dark alley like in the corner.
Holy shit.
Should have jumped on a tank. MC should have jumped on a tank there. That way, if he goes left or right, it's an easy one shot. Yeah, it's an easy trade.
I was stressed. Heart was beating.
Bro, Zach was a fucking second from getting that bomb plant off, too.
5 non-traded kills, all coming through the defense.
Like,
he has tied this up.
I got this, guys. He's come. Your guys' heart's beating mine. I'm
Microphone yeah, but we're synced up right now, Syrup, so I don't know what to tell you.
Microphone activated.
2-2. Pred continued to do this on defense. He's got 5 kills, and they're all on the defense. They're really relying on him right now. We'll see how long he can keep it going, but now can they find some success offensively? Is this just been a defensive affair so far for either team?
Say, try to bang out MC type
these
play.
Adjustments going to start coming in. Kind of where do we want to go? Try to find any creativity, but Abizi almost gives them a timing, but he's got Simp watching his back. Well, kind of watching. At least has the trade as we have a 3-on-3. Simp gets pegged by a grenade, and now he's going to try to play his life, and he wins a gunfight on top of it. How is he still alive? But there is a trade.
He had, what, 30 or so health, and just knowing he has that bit of cover to challenge.
Oh, I like this play from FaZe.
To just sort of nuke him out of this. But as you said, the trade comes in there. So
that's
the arrival on the other side. Shotzi with a little bit of pizzazz, able to take it. Draws, gets dropped.
That's a tough win.
That is a tough one.
Win on the board for one of these teams. Optic.
I feel like MC's got to win that fight.
It's nicely done in that 2v2.
It's that long slide out to the fucking heady from Freezer is so good, dude.
And hit nice shots there, too.
As you said, the snap, and Dashy's like, Draza might start working up this B street. So far, those skirmishes going the way of Optic.
Matt Golden, we got a green waller already giving up on his team with a super chat. That you hate to see that for Matt. You hate to see that.
Best of 5 for their chances if they were to make a finals
run. Hate to see that, man.
Search and destroy. If you could just suddenly bring it together on a championship Sunday. How good it could be. You got the edge. Now can you get the snowball going if you are Optic? Pred has been electric on defense. So
we might be able to
that
find
number 3 on the map as we get deeper into this, but for now the pressure building over towards Dashy. Him and Celium, it's like a little mini game in itself on this side of the map.
Yeah, I mean, such respect between these two players. I mean, they grew up winning so
Bruce
many.
in such a good spot to get his
together.
pick.
There's going to be that shoulder, that info.
Was in a good spot to get
well,
down,
never mind.
and this time, Cell able to win it.
That's a
Get it
fun
down
one
right away, man.
It really,
Yep.
really is.
Now, bomb going
Your
down.
odds
Now
should get a
working
kill
the
here.
pinch will be Shotzi versus Draza from the top rope.
Draza wins it.
There we go.
Sim tags one on. His second one nearly dead, but Pred able to get away. And, well, it's a defensive round. It is Pred. So
Did you
don't
close
count
the
him
door?
out,
Good
but,
luck, brother.
A lot of time and a lot of work to do. 3 more players he's got to take out of it. Wins another one-on-one. Pred's making it interesting.
Yeah, still 20 seconds to go, but Draza is going to say hello or run away with his life for now. And this could just come down to the clock. But I'll tell you what, the guy's winning his ones.
No,
Jesus
he is
Christ.
on point. Yeah, that's kind of what I was
this
saying.
whole
Don't count
event
him out,
has
but like
been-
he's need a little
He
more
has been
time.
amazing.
Like a fucking
He's been
bull.
unbelievable
Runs
today.
at you and he wins every gunfight.
Post plant or something like that. But he had 30 seconds, basically 4 people to kill. Can't quite do it, but I think you said it right. He's shooting.
Yeah, FaZe able to respond. And, you know, Dashy, we haven't seen that angle too often, a bit of an off angle. He's just probably hoping to find one. Maybe someone creeps on up and then
Did Bruce get
out
shot
with
by
his
both guys
leg,
on the
but
street?
Cell with the shoulder.
I think so.
The shoulder,
Yeah, it's
the
tough.
40 shoulders that got there. Yeah, like he literally like got a millimeter more of space each time he shouldered to try and get that angle. And finally, a bunny hop battle, and he wins the fight. But dear Lord, he was using his shoulders to dance and lift for him, that's for sure. 3-3. Has this been one hell of a search and destroy here in map 2?
Yo, Ian's down.
Guys,
So
both
come on,
teams
Enable's
winning
hopping in.
offenses now, back-to-back rounds. It's Simp, it's his turn to get aggressive.
Does it feel like one of those where it's like, who's going to screw up first?
Yeah, when it's between teams like this, that is usually the play. And BZ.
Big Abe.
Oh, and he got away too.
0 HP.
The first blood, and now he's got his teammates looking over him.
Wow. Just able to get out.
How the fuck did Abe get out of there?
BZ still loose. Going low, going high, back up, and can he take it out of it? It's a BZ. It's his round this time through. 4 versus 2 now for FaZe. Chance to go up 4-3.
I might let him play this bomb there.
Back-to-back rounds for Optic. Chance now to do it if you are FaZe, but Dashi does bring him a little bit closer. The trade doesn't come through, so an opening now for
This is
Optic
still
Texas.
definitely clutchable for
And now
Optic.
if you're FaZe, you're waiting on
Should
number 7.
good
You're
info
waiting on
here.
Sin potentially to make you play. He's going to have a
They're
one-on-one
super
versus
wrapping him.
Dashi in the spawn. And that is going to go to Simp with the rival. So Pred. 1 versus 3. He absolutely
Dude,
does.
Simp is
But
fucking-
Simp
He's
is gonna cut him
insane.
down.
Bro, he's a shooter,
That was a
bro.
sub,
He's got
bro. That was a
a sub in his
sub.
hand.
MCW,
Go,
I mean,
boys.
you get a gunfight there. If you're Dashi, instead it's not much of a gunfight. Rival just buries him. Tons of time for the defuse. Great round there from Simp, and well, really a BZ early.
Yeah, I mean, he finds the
I
first
feel
bullet,
like
gets
those
away with his
plans
life,
shouldn't
and then
count for playing win percentage,
repositions.
though.
And we saw that
What do you
second
think?
kill on a Kenny. I think he just gets a lot of help because he
Nah.
only 1 bullet.
What do you think, Sam? Because that makes that stat misleading then. Playing win percentage,
Who
like,
ripped him was a sell. Yeah, he was
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, stats
Yeah.
only
one,
tell you
maybe
so
2
much.
bullet.
you'd have
I mean,
to, you'd have to
forgot that 'cause
adjust
it's
it
true, but-
for even or man up. Would be the only way to do it. Because you're planning and your win percentage is not
Sully
50% in that
Badashi,
situation
the hard
or
carry right
higher.
now from a damage standpoint. Yeah, 1,700 up for Cell, 1,800 for Dashi. They have been putting in damage for their
Dude,
team.
Ken is
Draza
having a
double up
tough
on the
one.
City struggles continue.
Oh, he got him.
Shooting 7. There's the rival up close and
Just
personal.
insta-plant.
Shotzi, Kenny.
Fucking
they
go.
cannot get
Oh, what a
anything
round.
going.
Good
That
win.
was your
Fucking
warrior.
go.
This one's there.
Yeah.
Fucking
Oh, what a
boy.
round, bro.
Did that start?
Ken's having a
That was
tough
big round,
series.
big round.
It starts with Kenny. I
Come on,
don't think he
Tom.
has a trophy, and
Go,
we've seen
K-Son, come on.
teams sort
One
of
more round.
overloading that B Street, trying to find kills out of that one player. Even if he does, because he's the only trophy player on the site, maybe that just goes away, and then the nades just pile on in.
You got to rip off 3 straight now if you're Optic Texas. Brush that one off. Easy to forget with how fast it was.
Look at you guys so mad. Shut up. Suck my balls. Let's close this shit out. Let's close this shit out. Come on.
Who's bad with that? There are some people bad with that, bro.
Come on, man. Come on, let's close this shit out.
Late going.
Yeah, I mean, even in map 1, right? Like Ken
Why did
obviously
Cookie,
struggled,
bro?
but his damage was there, right?
Hey, it's another
Always
day in the
cooking
life.
K-Son.
It just
It's another
feels
day in the
like
life,
a
bro.
time you beat in the blender.
Sometimes you just gotta
I
accept
wanna see
it
him step up
and
here
fucking own it.
This map number 2, he's got a chance with
Hey,
this
bro, look
first
what happened
blood
last
fight,
series.
but
What did we
BZ just gonna back
say?
down
Man,
down.
we just got shit on. We got shit on, man.
Sometimes you just gotta
Oh,
own
let's
it.
pick
Sometimes
the
you
big
just gotta
setup.
own it, bro. If you get shit on, you get shit on, bro.
7
It is what
first
it is,
bloods
man.
If you are Atlanta FaZe through 9 rounds.
that's got to be a trade. Hit that, yeah. Chase it down. Chase that down.
Simp follows it up with another 4 versus 2. Final round, waiting.
Let's go. Come on.
Now is another drops.
Okay,
It's Kenny gets a kill. Trade should be there.
That's how we do it. That's how we fucking do it. Come on.
6-3.
Come on.
You battled him a bit tougher, I think, if you're off
Phenomenal.
I think this is honestly, it was 2-2 and
You guys are so dumb. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking dumb, bro.
It's not over. It's not over. One more.
Sets up just like they did the previous defense to find the first bloody
It's not over.
I'm out of here, unfortunately.
Alright, Sam, you have a great night, brother.
I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Have a great night with the missus.
You guys have a fantastic viewing experience for the rest of this one. Phase up, motherfuckers. Phase up, motherfuckers.
Phase up.
Later, brother.
Later, man. Have fun, man.
I fucking love Sam, bro. Sam's
a good guy, man. Sam's a good guy, man. He's a good guy.
I don't listen. I don't really think that. Again, look at these videos right here. I'm gonna hit a pause just to speak on this. This is, again, we have talked about this with Optic. They have some auto veto problems, and it doesn't give them always the best possible maps in the series because their map pool is not massive. So I don't think the hardpoint vetoes in here are too bad. I just think they got shit on terminal. It's a 50-50 fucking map. Well, clearly Optic are. Where's Optic this year on Karachi this year? Optic are 0-1. They clearly are not a fan of that map, Amar. So I don't have to tell you, like, that's what I'm saying. They have a tiny map pool sometimes, and it's just difficult to navigate this. And you see they don't play Skid Row Search at all, so you got to get that out. So FaZe can kind of pick the litter on the S&Ds. And then on the high-rise control, like, they've lost it now twice to FaZe. So that's what just happens in these series. It's like, if you're not a deep map pool type team, you run into problems. I don't think Optic, in my mind, really mega trolled the series. I think maybe the only criticism you could say is maybe they should have picked Skid Row instead of Terminal Map 1. That's maybe the one thing I would have said in this series that in retrospect, again, we don't know how it's going to end, but like that would maybe the one thing they could have done differently, but it is what it is. I mean, they're going to have to battle back now. All right, chat, I'm going to run the bathroom here quick. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Make sure you throw a like on the stream, subscribe to the channel. And I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to go run the bathroom real quick. Good side terminal because Optic picked it. That's like a good side terminal. And the S&D is Optic, is FaZe's map pick because again, Optic don't want to play Skid Row. Like I said, bro, it's not, listen, it's not complicated. They have a small-ish map pool. It might mean that they reverse sweep and still get it done here. The series is not over. We haven't hit fucking 3 wins for FaZe. But for Optic, you know, yeah, they were hot on hardpoint for a bit. Like, you see what happens with their map pool if they don't win those respawns. That's why you got to be, we've talked about this on the show, you cannot have a bunch of auto vetoes. You can have one map, maybe you don't play out of the full set. That's okay. You can get around that. But if it's a couple like it is with Optic, where even though, yes, they played, you know, a sub base, like they started to play a little bit of invasion control, they still had a couple other maps. We've talked about this, they had like 4 or 5 they didn't play. So where did Octane? Octane left to, he has plans. He had like prearranged plans with his, with the misses, so there's not really much, you know. You know what I'm saying? You get punished for shit like that, chat. You've ever been in a relationship, so it is what it is. Sam felt bad, but that's why he's not on right now. You say the last map you're gonna play him in Invasion. I mean, bro, chat. I'm gonna tell y'all, like, I think I don't know if you watch FaZe play Skid Row, but they're just as good at Skid Row as they are at Invasion, and it's just people don't want to play them on that map. So it's again, if you have weak maps and a weak-ish game mode, which for Optic, to me now, regardless of what happens in the series, unless they win this tournament, they win all the searches left, like that's their weak game mode. They don't have a big map pool in that mode, and it is what it is, chat. So that's why I said map one was so important in this series, because you look at the triple fucking Invasion, you're like, well, just the map pool size for FaZe is going to be an advantage if they win that terminal. So. I mean, bro, I'm gonna be honest. If you guys watch Optic play fucking Skid Row, like, or watch FaZe play Skid Row Search, like, y'all think they're good at Terminal. I mean, bro, they've got quality subs at getting first bloods. You really want to play them on the Skid Row shit? You really want to watch him throw the fucking fire nade and just insta win, like, just insta win? Like, I don't tell you, dude. Like, they're good, but Optic still's got a chance to battle this back. They're just gonna have to win a control, which is which it's Invasion, so they got a chance for sure. Even though they haven't been playing it recently. I thought they looked good one time they played Invasion, the other one, so we'll see. Also, don't drop Ant. You guys are dumb. Ben Shotzi, yeah, okay. Now we're just spewing dumb shit.
But this is the map that
Did stream go down? Nah, Octane got off, guys. Sam got off. He had a dip. He said he had plans with Kendall, so he's hopping off for the day. He's out of here, man. He's out of here.
Some my chat made a good point. Happy wife, happy life.
Happy wife, happy life, man.
Yeah.
We saw it earlier versus Rocker.
I don't know, man.
What do you mean? I don't know.
And they lose, so it just feels like
no, it's happy wife, happy life. I agree with that.
They could be a dominant control team.
But I don't know if I'd ever miss a championship Sunday unless it was an absolute emergency.
And Shotzi. Draza waiting on the boys to get back into it. Not going to happen as Dashy will cut him down from behind. It's been all Optic Texas so far. First 4 kills through for them. Finally, a nade connects for Abizi. Can he at least get on the board now?
That's a big win. I don't know if he's going to get across, though. Oh, can he get across? Oh, my God, he's so weak.
He's here.
Doesn't quite have
he's so fucked, though.
Going to be tricky early, and yep, that is why I mentioned it, because...
it's such a classic.
He's in a fucking...
Yeah, but he at least forces 3 players to try to rotate over towards A. That opens up the B zone for his team to find some position.
One push through.
Yeah, Ben, see, even Atlanta
yeah, but they have one guy. They have one guy push through, not like fucking FC Black pushing 3 guys.
Now they have 2 guys pushing through.
This guy's just trying to work middle maps so they can fucking open and rotate.
There's a couple reverse sweeps, when you start slow and you're able to bring it back. I mean, how much does that matter? The fact that you have a little bit of experience and reps with this new team that's Optic.
Oh, I think a lot.
We can't lose this map, bro, because our hard point's been looking shaky.
I think Fred and Dashy.
We gotta close this here, Tom.
Gotta close it here, bro. Gotta close it here. It could get scary, bro, if Optic wins this control.
Feels like everyone's gotten going early as you have the 4 life advantage. You've already gotten this down to 25 seconds, but you've got trophy coverage, multiple now covering you on the point. You're starting to work this forward. Second of progress, that will be done.
I think maybe gonna make one more push of this.
Nah, I think. Oh, maybe.
Just a short time ago on this map.
Gotta be careful.
Went for it again.
Gotta be careful. This guy fucking A-bomb doesn't die.
That'll be the clearance. That'll be the extra minute added on. But you only have a minute 20 to work with, and you're down in lives.
That's a nice kills there from Kenny and Shotzi. Because I mean, you had a transition opportunity there with 2 dead. Take that 4-on-2 mid-map push. Get right onto A, but they find those off a spawn. BZ a nice start here. He's just waiting for his teammates. But yeah, 1 minute remaining. Not a lot of time for FaZe to work with.
Abe's in a great spot to set this up.
Make it interesting. Can they get across and apply any pressure to A? As you still got Kenny just kind of lying in wait from the point. Just looking for an opening pick, clearing everything as you go. But Fred, waiting and looming, at least staggers it for a moment. He'll be able to spot up close, but a BZ follows it up with a second. Is that going to be the domino that you need? Kenny at least able to bring it even. Kenny with the chow, draws a 25 HP, draws a trying to get out, can't quite do it. So good stuff, efficiently trading right now. If you're Optic,
I'll be up on lives right now. Yeah.
Buying time is Shotzi with the headshots up to 8 and 4. Buying time for his teammates to come off a spawn. You have those close spawns. One last push here for Atlanta FaZe. Sim going to be the front man. does get spotted by Ken.
That's two.
Back down, and now 2 dead. An opportunity here. Shotzi all
we
the
gotta
way
be
up
reading these gas ones, right?
We have a one-on-one on that side. Dash to the last man
That was a
standing.
big fight.
On the point, he's able to find one. The nades are coming in.
Oh, that's a weird.
But does not. Simp was trying to help him out. Instead, takes him down. Shotzi rotates back. Round one Optic.
You might have been screwed either way, but yeah, the teammate.
They didn't wait too many teammates this weekend.
4 ARs, 4 MCWs, yet the AR players sit here and talk about how the Rival 9 is a ray gun. They're using a shock rifle. These fucking motherfuckers.
I mean, they were rolling. They were winning the fights.
Nothing worse than 4 ARs in a map, bro.
Make it even more difficult for FaZe that opening round.
Yeah, that's the advantage, obviously, of having defense in round 1. There's no trophies.
I really want to close him here, bro.
Clock on B like we normally see, so you have to dodge an 8s, right? You have to get off that point.
I mean, you only saw briefly there from like Cell's POV, but like when he got to A, well, sometimes one person a day with a trophy. I mean, we saw accuracy get like 5 or 6 kills from that position earlier. Like depending on how they're staggered, you can go nuts, but you get stunned once, it's over.
Yeah, I think key there. They only give up 3 ticks, so keep our eyes on that.
Yep.
4 round 5 defense if it comes to it, but Optic, they were so good versus Rocker on attack through some of those rounds. We'll see what they can do here.
Shotzi on 4 in a row. At 10 and 4, trying to play it.
Oh my God, he actually got the guy dark. What the fuck?
Here, they're all kind of funneling right through. He's obviously going to have kind of a natural flank that's going to develop here once he opts to track back. We'll see how they deal with that. Pred able to win it on one side. Shotzi looking for vision on the other, but everyone just sort of pushed through towards the point.
This game's very weird for Optic right now.
Back to get involved, yeah.
Can I just ignore him? He is on 5 in a row, looking for number 6 in the Cruise. Not able to win it. It's a BZ. Maybe the one player here that's really getting going. Look at that scoreboard.
This is big.
He's at 14.
If we don't let him cap B here, this is massive.
Maybe not the meta for him, not a really SMG-oriented game, but step it up here with that MCW. Double positive, leading the way for FaZe.
Nice shots there from Dashy. Hit down.
Oh, they're going
11,
A though.
He wins that fight.
There's a fake and they haven't read it.
Right. Probably comments, shots. He's probably pushed up. They'll lose him somewhere. They're like, let's just push on through. They take him out of the play for 45 seconds.
Now you get this very close spawn from Dashy, so you're gonna have 3 players near A. He spawned like 8 bomb site there.
And
Not good.
So you're gonna have a great push over towards A for Optic.
Yeah, that spawn doesn't usually come in all that often. We're basically spawning on A. They get there so quickly. Onto the post they go. Simp now trying to push through. Kenny getting big kills. You've gotten the second bit of progress. Starting to push it forward, trying to get A.
That's not
you
good.
Might be able to get it here. And that was an odd one. A is now done. 1 tick needed to be.
And now if you are FaZe, pressure is on. You don't want to go down an 0-2 hole. They're going to have to get pushed up B Street. Nice shots from Shotzi.
1 tick.
And really what we saw from Shotzi versus Rocker earlier, he was a transition guy, right? He was so annoying A Street for them. But this time through, you just get a couple of spawns over towards A, and they just get on the point.
Yeah, I mean, got no choice at that point. You're like, all right, that's right there. Let's head on. You capitalize. Now just 1 more point of progress if they can get it done. Cell, great finesse, draws with the triple, lining them up. Pred going to be the last guy here, 45 to go. Those are some shots out of Pred as he's on a 4 streak.
And when you only need 1 tick, this is what FaZe have to do. They have to get pushed on 4, but now they got to deal with Pred behind enemy lines once again. Simp.
Do the same thing he did with Shotzi.
Yeah, they're just kind of leaving it. They're just kind of leaving it, trying to take the fights towards the B tank. But now the numbers in favor of Optic for now.
Oh,
that was a pistol. That was a fucking pistol. Like, what?
The point man in Predator shots like, all right, leave him. They got tracked back, and then they get the kill. 15 seconds to go. Shotzi trying to find some big ones through the window with the pistol. Some damage done, but the kill won't be there. Clock stopped. 10 seconds
stacked,
to go.
They gotta go.
It's moving.
They got it. They're stacking it.
Yeah.
Tough.
No, that's
very tough.
2-0.
This is over. What's the next map, Ben?
Invasion again.
Invasion again?
Yeah, 3 invasions in a row.
To the lack of urgency there at the end for FaZe to deal with that stack.
I'm not. Yeah, I mean,
we could easily won.
I think that's unacceptable at the end, bro. They knew they were about to stack. You know they're gonna fucking make you panic, and they just held.
Have 1 player, maybe just no trophies, but FaZe, you only had a tick left. You had to get on that point.
Yeah, they played it so scared.
3 invasions. 3 invasions.
What's the S&D? What's the last map?
They forget about it for a little bit.
Flashy
Teams just
S&D.
did just stack the point.
It's so fast.
It works really well.
Yeah, it's so fast. 2-0 edge though for Optic Texas. to maybe start this reverse sweep. You got to close out here. You need one more round. Selly this time has a trophy to work with. He's going to get on A early. Some damage likely going to get done as they try to answer back. You've got a BCM and Cell inside with a trophy. You got to make decisions now if you're Optic Texas to deal with it. You got one person pushed all the way up on the other side. That'll be Shotzi. He's going to drop. The fight's inside the point. Going to go the way of Big Ken. He's need to step it up in this series. A moment there maybe to get him ramped up.
Yeah, you said it, get him going. You do get one tick done today, but that was a chance. Potentially get more. Great job from Ken and Optic to help him out. But now for phase over towards
no
B.
one watching dark.
Nobody watching dark.
To continue.
Good trade though.
Ken with the opener, and once that opener comes down, here comes the rest of the dominoes.
Some of the timings with all these pillars, like those 4 pillars there, like you just think you've got it cleared. There's one lurking behind. Simp. Now getting the kills off the point. Back towards B. Go Atlanta phase. They'll stop this clock with 46 to go. Simp is really pushed up deep. And we'll see what he's able to do.
This play from Optic is aggressive.
You've got 2 in Kenny and Shotzi.
They're going to mega fuck up the spawns.
Where are they? Or he's able to get one, get the call out to his team on the other, but the rest of the time is going down on B.
Yeah, they're playing very aggressive towards this flank. It's Optic. But while that's going on, you had 2 players on B, just got ignored. And yeah, it's one of those plays where you're trying to flank it and then get them off the point and maybe just win with that trap we saw earlier today.
I mean, you had one fight that was like Simp on the other side. You had the other fight with Shotzi and then pushed up. And the entire time, the other...
Yeah, it's one of those plays where you're trying to flank it and then get them off the point and maybe just win with that trap we saw earlier.
Sorry, chat, just fucking up. Give 1 second.
Earlier today. I mean, you had one fight that was like Simp on the other side. You had the other fight with Shotzi and then pushed up. And the entire time, there was 2 other points hanging out.
And what that does now, I mean, you get a BC off his spawn. He's controlling A street. So you're going to turtle off here a little bit. Just play around Cafe for Optic.
It's Kenny and Shotzi. Stacked.
BZ won a big fight on time.
Shotzi there with the first Cell, still looking for kills, trying to maybe track back and help his teammates, and there he's able to get 1 pick. That 10 spree he was able to do against Ultra, that seems like a distant memory. 12 and 13 currently, but you've got a minute to work with.
No, we almost got that second tick.
This is one that might go down to lives.
Yeah, but it's looking slow.
He's gonna be live here, alright, Tom?
Yeah, I mean, Optic doesn't have a lot of lives. But now they do it. Optic's just gonna wait.
Stays hot, 24 and 17. That's a hard gunfight too, when you've got to like sort of reset your hip fires are sliding underneath you. Impressive stuff there. Now 6 versus 9. BZ trying to get to the objective, pausing the clock. They still have time to work with. Optic, not many lives for them. They have to use their teamwork. Instead,
okay, Optic has no lives.
We'll see. Yeah,
Under stopping clock. We should win this round.
Efficiency gods now with no respawns remaining. 1 person ripped out of it. Shotzi is gone. Fred trying to get the peek. You try to get the slide there. If your draw's not going to work out. Fred able to get inside. All the nades now hit. Down to 25 seconds. Kenny, Dashy through on the feed. You lose Kenny. Suddenly, it's going to be just Fred and Dashy.
I love this play from a BZ. He doesn't overchow front cafe. He's going to take a route, wait for his teammates to come off a spawn. Dashy just trying to roam, trying to find anything he can.
They could 2v4 if they win fights here.
10 seconds. Fred's going to find the first. Dashy, doesn't finish the kill. Maybe just runs
he didn't
out of
finish
ammo.
the kill.
Has to pull out the Renetti. Now it's a 1v3 an impossible situation.
Right. Phase 1 offense.
That one got kind of crazy.
I got back, chat. That was fucking mixy.
No response for
Phase 1 offense, man.
Texas, but the numbers simply there. If there's just
I think
a little
they're
less
up
time,
3 in ticks. I think if
so, like a BZ can't take the long route, like you mentioned. If you've got to just fly, maybe you line them up if you're Predator Dashy, but they've got just enough time to work with. They extend this map 3.
And that all just stems kind of from that Kenny and Shotzi play, right? Just working the offensive pinch that it didn't work out because you gave up map control. You had nobody A street. That is where every single push started from for FaZe.
Yeah, it's pretty rare you see like 2 players that pushed up like fighting, right? Like this is a high rise. Crowd knows you've got a big moment here. As you were in control of this map 3, if you're Optic Texas, a chance to extend
another
this.
teammate.
Another teammate comes through for FaZe.
We've had so many TKs.
But FaZe have battled back in this.
They're on A too. Optic's on A.
You can see 2 players off a spawn, try to just transition over towards A. So you're gonna have 2 players on A. This is what we saw them do earlier today. Just kind of lurk on that street, lurk around the A side. Here comes the retake. Kenny gonna find the first. The second tick is in.
No, we can't give up A like this, bro.
Yeah, that's a should be.
No.
And it had B as well.
Might be a G.
Yeah, I got B as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, we got slammed.
Yep. We gotta win this hard point.
Wow, we just got fucked up right there.
Yeah, that's a good control win from Optic. That my picks hit. Everybody was saying my picks were terrible.
Holy, you don't see a lot of them like
That's
that.
2 in a row, baby.
And we're seeing that
Good round from Optic, man. Good round for the green wall there. Big round there. Big map. Big map. Very big map.
Give up a search. Then
You
one
said
player
next
sneaks
map's
on through, a
Invasion and then
second does,
Karachi's
you
last
get two
map?
back, and just a lot of timings, right? The slide outs,
Yeah.
the gunfights that are
shit.
going down. Our players, they are so good at staying alive inside of that A zone.
Oh shit!
And that turns into a great win there.
And now we look forward
This could go the distance.
The teams both time they played Invasion Hardpoint, they were gruely so far this stage.
Close maps. What in the online league, it was what the 15-point victory you were able to get for FaZe. Next time you play Optic, able to answer
That should be a
back.
fun one.
That's one they have gone back and forth on. But before we start,
Go back to the picks. Go back to the
from the stats
board.
side of
Map
it, it ain't popping off for
4.
you.
I mean, just look at the non-traded kills from the top 3. Kenny, Shotzi, Pred right there. I mean, 17, 17, 19. That's obviously a great deal. But you got Kenny and Shotzi in the game a little bit more. You saw they had some big-time plays. And that led to some of their offensive round wins. On the opposite end, I mean, we haven't said his name much at BZ, but he was fantastic for them.
He certainly was. We'll check out some of the replays from this as the players get locked and dialed in for the map 4. Map 4, Invasion. Map 5, Karachi if needed. But this one, you know, you thought Optic Texas have it in the bag. I mean, it looks like they might be able to take this in 3-0 fashion, but the dramatic style, you get back into of your phase, and then, and even more dramatic fashion, you win that round 4 so fast.
I mean, it just, I mean, obviously,
Microphone muted. Ravens got a touchdown. Making this game interesting. I haven't seen it
really know
yet.
what to do off of spawn. Kind of hit both zones. Just doesn't work out. All the players stay alive for Optic. Kind of that 2-2 split.
Yeah, and you had like 2 2-on-2s, and you win them both if you're Optic.
I don't think the Ravens. I don't think the Ravens gonna have a touchdown, my guy. You're one guy on me trolling because it's 17-7 right now. I got this shit refreshed.
On this, they should be 3-0 on Invasion Control, but they kind of threw that map versus Rocker.
Yeah.
But their offense is looking very creative.
Well, you were looking for a bounce back at the start of this series for FaZe, you know, considering how you got bopped off the main stage in the winners final. They answer quickly. They win the first 2.
Yeah, no. From what I've been watching, it's been a dominant performance by the KC defense so far.
That. They win the Invasion Control. We now get ready for a hard point. This is.
Well, they just are about to get the Chiefs to punt out. They're on into a great field position here. But you got to think with the end of the third quarter, like this is it for the Ravens. Like if they blow this and let the Chiefs kind of play clock here, it's gonna be
I
tough.
think they're about to start. Oh wait, never mind. They were loading in. Thought they were loading in for a second.
Microphone activated.
What's that?
Did you get your picks?
Yep. You see my last 2 picks?
No, I haven't been seeing what were they?
I made $195 on one pick, and I made
maybe you don't feel confident
and then I made $165 on another pick. Now I'm going for 3 in a row right now.
Are we up on the day?
That's the one.
Yeah, we're up on a day.
Okay, so
I started my account with like $80. I'm got a couple $100 in there.
That's good.
You know, it's fun to it's fun to have a little amount and try and get it somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's usually what it is when you've got teams this caliber battling it out.
Instead of just fucking going big and losing cash. Gamble responsibly, folks.
What happens if you don't get a simple masterclass that we got?
Hey, Case, I'm going to Vegas for 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Double positive.
Wait, this week?
Like in that map, yeah, 100%.
Damn, why don't you go Super Bowl weekend?
Didn't get that from Sim and Celium.
Yeah, true.
Why don't you go Super Bowl weekend? Why Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday?
Michaela's family's like spending the week there, like hanging out.
That's fun.
I'm gonna go hang out with
If you need me to set you up anywhere, let me know.
Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man.
It's a monstrosity.
Let's get it going. I'm gonna hit it 2 times, guys. Hit it 2 times.
But the pressure now all on Optic to go big in this map 4. Maybe send it the distance, and we've got 2 map 5 classics between these squads this weekend. How beautiful it could be. We stay on Invasion. Let's get into it.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Another really fucking Invasion hardpoint.
Crowd starting to get into it now. Some early time here for Optic, but here come the rivals on both sides. Is it going to come down to a 1 versus 1 on this first push, and Shotzi able to avoid the nade, and he's just up top.
Bro.
Celium almost wins the gunfight, but Shotzi's
Nah, MC did fucking.
He lost him when he drop shot it.
He finessed, but MC bought enough time for him to get back in it.
Then through the double of tiny tears, starting to get it going, soaking up this time.
Yeah, top team kill.
Been a lot of team kills for FaZe with nades on the other side too. Finally get one here. If you're Optic, as Pred will connect.
Yeah, I think this title more than any, we have seen so many team nades. Obviously, a lot of it just comes down to, in past titles, a ton of Semtex. We're starting to see a little bit of frags on this
I'm just gonna
one,
go pinch
that's just what
going
it
here.
turns into. But here we go, Shotzi on a big pinch.
It is weird to see so many
lines.
frags
He
now
might have just
instead
done
of Semtexes.
He could try to set this up so they can get P2 and have spawns for P3, but he runs by one in Draza. It may just not matter.
That BZ is just locked up. He's got to look
Oh, Draza didn't fucking see him at all.
FaZe gonna break this. They should break this.
Nice shot there now to set up Optic Texas here for this hard point.
Because Chris just ran fucking tank. It just killed all. What is going on this hill right now?
As good as it looked there for Optic.
What the fuck?
They're cleaned out of it fast.
Yeah, but Dashy gets a very lucky spawn here. Dashy's going to spawn it up behind them, and yeah, Optic's not going to expect this, so you had the break there. Draza stays alive the entire time while Optic pushed on through, and now the spawns come through, and behind the Dashy spawn, you have some pretty good control here if you're Optic for P3.
Yeah. That's invasion. That's invasion for you.
It's tough.
That's invasion for you. Dashy gets the kill. Now we get ready for our next hard point. You're probably flustered right now with the spawn if you are FaZe, but you've got to rebound. You've got to answer. Pred waiting, lurking, getting the kill. And
look how far pushed out they are, bro.
From the hard point, it's just gonna
Yeah,
be
if AG dies, he gives up. They lose all no map.
Relying on his teammates to get big kills, keep the pressure from the hard point.
Here comes the push though, and the stun's gonna connect.
That should be a break.
So now you see the spawn out here for Palace side. Two
they
players
gotta go
are out
now
of this.
before they get pinched. They got pinched.
But they get in a position. The crossfire is through, and from the hold, comes Yeti and Dashy right from the hill.
Pinch again. Oh my God, Chris read it. He's fucking everything.
Yeah, and the fact that you felt like 2 of them were out of it, but one was able to get a kill at range, some nice team fire, but then you're already able to bust through. It'll be 5 in a row for BZ, who's really been stepping it up within this series. You saw the great map 3 he had, now getting it done in the map 4.
He's got a streak.
He certainly is lead change.
They have to either break this or rotate. This is getting a very weird. Optic's actually in a great position to get a lead now.
Yeah, he's gonna have that cruise missile. 6 in a row. Very slight edge here to Atlanta FaZe. Over to P4. You can see number 2 Shotzi just playing for those Palace spawns. FaZe are going to know this, so they're going to try to cash in here. One player left on the hill will be Dashy. They're trying to have some heroics, but the number's too strong for FaZe.
Go, boys.
Yeah, obviously you're working about the
We
rotation.
don't have Palace, so we need this time.
But so far, where FaZe have not been a great breaking team, obviously in hardpoint so far this year. They've been much better with the holding. You've had some clutch breaks here if you're FaZe. You dealt with maybe a fluky spawn that was a bit frustrating. You battle back into this. You take the advantage. And now if you can get these final 30 or so seconds, if you lose the Palace time, not the end of the world. You're looking at a tie game.
Yeah, they're going to play for some map control.
There's so much time now to play for
Sometimes
this.
you spawn all the way towards the back, but he's going to get the close Palace.
David's tweaking. He's one that was left in hell. Can we get off of him?
Today. If you could just find some room here early in
Chris
the
got
hill
one.
or before it pops, maybe that's where you find the break.
Lance gets spawned there. I think he's still gonna spawn there though.
I don't know.
Because they're blocking straight. Yeah, he's still gonna spawn there.
I thought number 7 was gonna get out of there in time, and he might have spawned out.
Nah, not this one straight, then you're good.
In a good COD, he's probably spawned out.
Sending it in quickly. Get some information, but not able to connect on the kill. It's Simp that's able to get the opening pick.
He kind of went rogue there too.
Shotzi waiting on the player that called him the streak. He's able to knock down Celium. Simpta with a second. Utility right up through the window. It goes right past him. And then Pred just
now they're fine. They don't have any left. They're turtled.
Gets the kill. You're still holding on if you're Texas.
So this guy's just sitting down underground.
One more play
still don't have left.
The cruise doesn't connect. It gave them some space. Still 30 seconds on the clock. But look at this tight setup here. Dashy, some awful COD timing. Awful. Doesn't go his way.
Pred.
Tie game. Kenny. But there we go. They rotate over towards Palace. The break doesn't come through. We're going to pretty much have a tie game.
Palace is like such a hard break. Oh my God.
Unless you really got something crazy with the streak, which you don't expect to. They're able to hold. Now we get ready for P1, and this is where Optic have been so good in some of these hard points. You get into the second set of rotations, they make some adjustments, you get
Did
the
they not
advantage.
call out?
Phase do it to them the first time through. They're doing a good job here in the opening moments of this hard point.
Oh, they're getting splits. They haven't picked it up.
Kenny and Dashy pretty much
Yo, Abe is
behind
frying
the
right
setup.
now.
That's going to be
They're
the
getting
first
broke. They didn't pick up the
Evasion
splits.
is something,
Oh my
huh?
god.
Last couple of times for
They didn't read the splits. It's actually fucking crazy. And splits again.
Alice. What are these spawns?
Cellium trying to get back in. He's going to get slammed. Kenny there with the kill. Now you got to battle back in again if you are FaZe.
They spawned on each other and had no idea, bro.
Abisi leading the way for FaZe, trying to lead the way on this push. Able to get one through the window. They clear Dashy then out of the point. Abisi.
Number 8, number 3 in a big gunfight.
You're holding on to a 3-point victory.
Pred
13 left to go here. Now next hard point, you see it popping. It'll be Pred there first on rotation for Optic. The rest funneling up that street.
Yeah, he's able to win the first gunfight. Onto Cellium. Just kind of locking this down. You see the rest of FaZe. They're trying to push from bottom street
great
side.
pinch.
And it's looking like they're going to find 3 kills.
That was a great pinch, bro. What a break.
That's going to be all
they can get a lot of time here.
Have Optic spawning palace side. And this is
what a break from them there.
It's the breaks from FaZe. You've done
No,
such a
I don't
good
think
job
the triple in hell they do now.
Or at moments where Optic looks like they're in such good spots, everyone just gets smoked off the map, but it's still a tight one. And still plenty of time for Optic Texas to work some magic. They have 30 left to earn here. You get right over that 200-point mark if you're Atlanta FaZe. Still got 2 flirting around the point. Pred trying to work some kills. Mid-map, you got Simp as he's trying to transition across and get some help. Spawning out behind Optic. You've got Abisi. He's going to have some freebies there.
Yeah, but Shotzi, he takes a long route. He's been alive this entire time. He's been the anchor, really, for Optic. Both teams spawning Palace. We're just trading back and forth.
Palace is the worst ones in the game.
He's able to go on that long route, give them spawns for people.
They're on one. So FaZe are on 190. So now gets very interesting. Is both teams might be in a position. If Optic gets a really good P3 to win off a P4.
Just whether or
and
not
vice versa. So this is gonna be a fun one.
Optic Texas, you got to hold here. You got to do it if you're gonna get this.
Oh, why AG challenge the hill though?
Just rips him right out of the point. They're working up the street, trying to go big in the backside. Will be Dashy and Ken. Rotating into the point will be Dashy now. You've done just enough to hold on to this point for now. Pred, lovely win there as both are prone in the dirt. Wow, that was close.
Yeah,
it was real close.
Great read on both sides. It comes down to that 1 versus
He's
1.
can went off the new though.
To the point, knows his teammates spawning up.
No, FaZe went off the new.
That's what I'm saying.
Now
I thought I said can. That's my bad.
You already have a few players from FaZe in that spot.
And with this scoreline, I mean, both teams.
Yeah, what do you
likely,
want to
do you want to get enough time here where you
trying to hill for
P5? Just make sure you get to like 190 plus, so like a perfect hole gets you the dub. I think it's probably the call.
They got the tick. They barely got it.
8, Cellium. He's going to try to lock down the A street. So pressure over towards P4 for Optic. They have to break this setup because I don't think they're going to have this Palace side of the map. And here we go. Pred, first man in. The stun's going to connect. Still numbers over to Optic with the way Cellium is playing, but it's on to Sim now on the hill.
Simp is by himself. Oh my God,
one
Simp.
more there. How long can he hold off? He's been able to take out 2. Simp
Oh my God.
Wow.
Dear God, no way does he get all of them here. He's like, I
Ken
am
fell.
something, I hope. He's taken out 3 in the time that he has exhausted. It's a one-man wrecking crew. That's a solid.
He did work good, bro. He did work good.
Alright.
That was crazy.
While he did that, we got Palace right on.
This is literally how the first time they played this went down.
This has to be over, man. This has to be GG. This has to be. This has to be.
They do not have anyone watching.
No way they throw it again, right? No way they throw this road on again, right?
No, wait. Optic FaZe never
Sorry, no way.
He's gonna get taken down.
They didn't even troll this last time.
The hill goes Kenny. There's gonna be the first pick.
It's how it spawn Palace though.
Oh no, number 3.
On the other end, Abisi does spawn out, so he's gonna have a pinch here. So a couple of kills going down.
No, 10 kills got left though.
Sides, but FaZe are holding on for now.
Can you make it scrappy? Can you get in? Can you extend this somehow? Now just 15
Nah,
points.
this is over.
The
This is
kills
GG.
starting
Yeah.
to come through. They're starting to be there.
Yeah,
for
this
Atlanta
one should be
FaZe.
chalked.
Indigo. Drums
Wow.
are lining up. Optic are scrambling. Optic are sprinting. It's 5
Optic
in a
had a
row.
hard time getting kills.
Yeah.
Had a hard time getting kills.
Where the fuck you guys now? Where the fuck you guys now?
No,
Where the
serious.
fuck are you guys now?
Tournament phase.
Let's get it.
No,
Go fucking
serious.
cry. Go fucking cry.
Case on his.
Let's get it. Go fucking cry.
Bro, we're gonna cut to. They're gonna.
Kaiser, stay humble in victory. Stay humble in victory.
Bro,
Stay humble in victory.
they're going to. You're gonna be in the crowd at some fucking. You're gonna be in the crowd at some event. Probably Champs is absolutely chirping some fans, and they're gonna cut to you.
We gotta calm Kaiser down. We gotta calm him down.
No, hey, listen. When we lost the case on strike,
they were talking shit. They were talking shit to you, Kaiser. Now, Kaiser, they were talking mad shit to you. They were talking mad shit to you. They were talking mad shit, bro. They were talking mad shit.
Dude, Kayson's fucking funny, bro.
Nah, they were talking a lot. They were talking a lot of shit.
I don't care, Ben. I don't care.
No, I know you don't give a fuck, and that's why I think it's hilarious.
There they go.
That's why I know you don't fucking care, bro.
No, the tomatoes. I'm annoying. I don't know COD. I don't know COD. I'm annoying.
Throw the tomatoes at Kaiser.
Dude.
No, the tomatoes. I suck at
Oh,
COD.
no.
Yes, we know. No, the tomatoes.
Yeah. Kayson's terrible at COD, man. He's terrible, bro. Don't worry, Chad, because I'm going to coach him, though. I'm going to make him
casual.
Tom, go take a look at the. Go look at the Atlanta face tweet.
Is it another rogue tweet?
Oh, it's rogue.
Let me see.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's definitely rogue.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Is it rogue, bro?
It's pretty rogue.
Someone said Kayson's mad toxic makes the stream not fun. Are you kidding?
Yeah, I'm rotating back fryer.
It's crazy.
Sound like muted.
Listen, chat. Here's my read on Optic this weekend. They're not going to be an interview, so we don't got to wait for one. Chris with the $2. Optic could get kills or hold a damn hill, both hard points. I mean, Terminal, they just got pit. They blew both those fucking Burger Hills, and when you flip security, it's fucking over. And FaZe broke them on the Dreams Hill. And then that last one, I think, honestly, FaZe just played the P1s better than they did. The P1s and the P2s. That was the difference. The rest of the hills basically came out in the wash, but FaZe won that map because of how solid they were on the P1s and the P2s. So, I mean, listen, big regain for FaZe. They were down 0-4 last two going into this and won 2 hard points in the series. And so, got to figure out a way to beat this Toronto series. I think Toronto's probably going to take this grand final, but listen, I'll say in general for Optic, I was not feeling super hot for them coming into this weekend. I thought they were still going to figure out a way to get top 4, but to get third is actually like a pretty solid placing. They have some shit they got to work on. S&D to me is still their biggest problem, but they've cleaned up a lot of issues they had, and I think third for a team that made 2 changes is a good placing, to be honest.
Most impressive thing I think I've seen all day with how they've been struggling, and that fact that they lost to Toronto on all 3 maps in that way to come back and smack Optic Texas. It's just a testament to how good these players can be even when they are knocked down. Again, this is our #1 seed heading into the major in the first place, and Simp was like, I'm not going home yet. We're not done. We got to get to that last series.
Nameless, after every event, the teams go back to the workshop. They try and fix every minor mistake. You thought Optic had the edge coming into this matchup. What mistakes do they need to clean up to make sure this doesn't happen?
Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I'm telling you that I don't think hardpoint is the problem for Optic this weekend, bro. At the end of the day, the reason that they got in trouble in this series, and the reason that they got in trouble in the last series, and the reason that I don't think they can really beat Toronto is that at the moment is that they are not a good search team. At the end of the day, the likelihood of them winning 3 respawns on a team is low. Against good teams, I just think that's, listen, you clean up the hard point, you're going to have to obviously work on the new hills and shit, but they got to figure out how to make S&D work with the squad. They troll too many rounds where they get bloods. They troll too many rounds where they get the bomb down and planted.
Sound microphone activated.
Yo, Ben, 1 best of 7, right?
Yeah, correct. 1 BO7.
There's no advantage. What's the advantage?
You get to fucking pick the controls, basically. That's it. There's basically especially for these 2 teams, how deep their map pools are, there's basically no advantage. So.
See it, I am sure, maybe in all 3 modes, but the best team in the game, hard to say, especially since Toronto just 6-1 them on Search and Destroy in their
yeah,
last
it might be
matchup.
fucking Toronto, bro. I don't know, bro. These Toronto cats, man.
That's a completely different team, especially in those.
But 6-1, Ant?
We got a brand new phase when we come back from the break. Stay locked in, everybody. This is the Call of Duty League Major 1, live from Boston.
Co's had his YouTube channel for a long time, though, to be fair. And the Optic juice is pretty, pretty big.
Yo, what the fuck is the first map? And you know?
No, bro. I don't think they've done vetoes yet. Why aren't we kidding? They literally just walked. They literally just walked off the stage, Tom.
I'm sorry.
We probably got like 15 minutes until this series starts. So
I got some pieces of bread with some chimichurri. Ooh.
Yeah. Also gonna watch some football. It looks like the Chiefs are about to make the Super Bowl. I think, Tom.
Wait, they beat Lamar Jackson?
No, not yet. But they're up 14 with the ball midfield. They're driving right now.
Bro.
No way.
Yeah. It's not like good for the Ravens.
Odell's one of my closest friends, bro. I'm gonna be fucking heartbroken if they don't win. He really wants to win.
I want the Ravens to win too.
Listen,
I really like them. I like their team.
Listen, as a Giants fan, I have a soft spot in my heart for fucking Odell. Best wide receivers ever played for us.
Dude, it's the bro.
Still has probably the best catch I've ever. I mean, Giants have had some insane catches in their history, but that Odell catch against Cowboys is still the best shit I've ever seen. Got that with 3 fingers. And got fouled. And got a touchdown.
Not facts. Odell is.
Wait, look at these guys glazing Odell's. But he's literally one of my best friends. You guys are so mad at everything. Oh my god.
No, Kayson
is best friends with Odell.
Yeah, no, Kayson's like Kevin on that one.
So funny.
No, they just hate you because they want to be you, Kayson. That's it.
No. You know what it is, man. You know what it is. I think I'm just a really easy person to not like, and I've accepted that.
No, chat. Listen, Kayson, chat does not like anyone other than Tommy. That's also what I've learned.
Bro, Kayson, my chat cooks everybody.
Yeah, no. You're not Tommy getting cooked. Anyway, Tommy also getting cooked.
Tom, can I tell you something?
Ben, I gotta tell you something. I get cooked. I just don't cry baby cheese when I get cooked. I laugh it off. Bro.
Oh, I know. Your chat be calling you Luigi Big Nose 423.
Tom, can I tell you something? I've learned to not actually care.
You shouldn't, because a lot of them are trolling.
No, it's just who cares, bro. Exactly. And most of them are probably just Optic fans.
Oh my god, what a punt.
They are. There's a lot of green walls in here. And they cook me all day. I love it. I love the banter. I love when they cook me.
It makes it fun.
I had them tossing tomatoes at me yesterday. I had them all fucking horking tomatoes at me. It was good.
You guys actually make it fun, bro. I swear to God.
Yeah, they do, bro. They do. And if everybody was just so boring and that'd be whack. I like that people are crazy in here, bro.
Tom, I think your chat discovered a new emote to fucking chirp me.
A new emote?
Yeah, they love the Pop Nemo emote in your chat in Twitch. That's a new Yap emote in Twitch.
Yeah.
Fucking Shiva. Yeah, no. Every time I talk, I just see Pop. I see those in the fucking chat. I think it's hilarious.
Yo, Zuma's chat. Spam 1 if you fucking hate me. Spam 2 if you love me. Let's see this. Let's do a test. Let's do a test.
Oh my god.
But 1 if you hate Kayson, but 2 if you fuck with Kayson.
No, I'm gonna go Tom stream. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what the chat's saying.
It's pretty split. It's like split.
It's pretty having out.
Let's see.
Well, if you spam 1, suck my nuts!
Man, it's a lot of ones, Kayson. It's a lot of ones.
A lot of ones.
Nah, I was having that first.
Chat, put it 3 if you fucking hate me, 4 if you love me.
Yeah, put in 3 if you hate Ben, 4 if you love Ben J. But 3, I think they love you, Ben.
No. It's a love-hate thing with Ben. It's a love-hate thing with Ben.
I'm seeing a decent amount of 4s.
It's a love-hate.
Nah, it's a lot of 3s. It's a shock. Nah, it's 3s. It's a shock. It's shock. Not a shock. Fuck that. We got off to a good start. We got slammed on the second rotation. RP. Chalk it up.
Oh man.
They had us in the first half. They had us in the first half.
They had us in the first half.
You know what I'm saying? They had us in the first half.
So they'll probably come back.
They make it fun though. They do make it fun, bro. You guys do make it fun, bro. You guys make it fun, no matter what.
The only time I get weirded out is when people are actually like pressed, like they'll like take personals or like say something about your family or like your significant other or like you know
but
what
like
I mean?
Again, who are those people to like make that impact?
But that's what I'm saying. That's the only like if somebody comes in and says you skinny bastard with that big fucking nose, I think it's hilarious. Like I don't care. But if somebody comes in and they'll bring up like weird shit or just like really weird personal shit because they're clearly just trying to be a fucking dickhead, then it's like okay. That guy's an asshole. Ban him. Get him out. Like, just get him out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Someone really just had to donate $2.49. The trolling is getting to Kayson. He's crying. You spent $2.50 to say that, brother. You need help.
Collect that check, baby. Collect that check.
Let me see the super chat.
Buddy, the difference is I'm in your head. I'm in your
Let me see the super chats coming in. Let me see if they're
free real estate. It's free real estate, bro.
He's gonna fear ultras about a slam. Kyle with a super chat. He says ultras about a slam. We'll see about that. Kyle. Mark Pompa did a super chat. The spawns the whole hardpoint was so bad. What the fuck was that? Mark Pompa. Invasion hardpoint is one of the worst maps in the game. I'm standing true to that. I think this map is terrible. I think this map is fucking horrible. The Beast Corey, the trolling's getting to Kayson. He's crying. Kayson is mad, cool, and passionate about his teams. That's facts, Koozie. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you for the super chat. Give my boy AC a birthday shout out. Hey, happy birthday, AC. Happy birthday, man. Appreciate you, bro. Benja, you are an awesome entertainer as well. Koozie, thank you for the super chat. Ben, he's gassing you. Bang.
Someone said I sound young. That's great. That's actually a compliment. Because I'm old.
Yeah.
Tom, how old are you again?
I'm 28, man.
Tom, we're both almost 30 years old, bro.
I know, bro. I know. It's bad, bro. It's fucking bad, Kason. We're getting fucking old, bro.
Tom, I have gray hairs.
So do I, bro. Yeah, I got a few of them. I gotta really look, and I can find.
Sound muted. Microphone muted.
They're probably doing videos right now, Chaos. They literally just got off the stage. Chad, here's my thing. Because I'm scrolling through Reddit when I was in the bathroom. And I just think people that say this are like so dumb. Let me find this fucking stupid post. Bro, this is a dumb take. This is a dumb take. And let me explain to you why this is a stupid ass fucking take. And I hope this gets clipped, bro. Optic problem is not letting in 3 invasions. Optic's problem is that they have a small map pool and they don't play Skid Row Search. They don't want to play phase on high-rise control, and they don't want to pick Team B in this series. Okay? And so the only difference they could have done this series is not getting rid of the triple invasion. It would have been taking another map other than Terminal. It would have been Skid Row Hardpoint instead of Terminal. At the end of the day, because phase the higher seed, they picked Team B, and Optic really can't control 2, 3, and 4 in that series. And I think what Optic need to do is start chipping away at the weak maps in the pool. They're obviously like have a problem squaring up with phase and control in this game. And that, again, it just limits the series. It is what it is. I don't think Optic are really necessarily trolling the vetoes. They just have a small map pool. It's just how it is. They got to chip away at it. It's early, bro. There's plenty of fucking majors left for them to get a deep map pool. They're just not there right now. So that's why I think this take is fucking universally so dumb to me. It's like, oh, don't play phase on your. It's the only map they can play them on because they don't want to. We want them to play high-rise control. They lost twice. Like. I don't know what to say.
Yo, deadass, last night was the first time I really not known this, but dude, if you don't get sleep, bro, like you can't do. I was getting an anxiety attack last night from lack of sleep.
Yeah, you get really. I get even right now, bro. I'm on 4 hours of sleep right now.
I don't know. I don't know how like some people function on like 3 or 4 hours of sleep.
You can't, bro. You can't.
I don't know how people also like very wealthy people. I don't know how people like who have to fly around a lot for their job, like how those people function.
Do we have a map set or no?
Fucking ambient probably is the only way you can do it. Just pure.
Ben, did they release a map set or no?
No, they're probably just doing it right now.
Microphone
True,
muted.
EMT, they did beat them on the control. That is fair. I forgot about that, but
yeah, take anything scrap over pretty much, Tom.
I don't know, bro, because he's playing Atlanta phase. Like, he's still gonna fry, but I don't know if it'll be every map. You know what I mean?
Tom, he is not having bad maps right now.
Yeah, I know, but his number's also high, bro. He's got high numbers, like, you know what I'm saying?
Ask your child to hear it is.
No, I'll go for scrap. I'll go for scrap there.
Wait,
I feel like a BZ's locked right now. I'm gonna go scrap a BZ.
Tom, we have a development right now. What? So in the breaking point pick'em, Ace and Pat picked the inverse of each other, and Ace was up 4, and Ace is so far 0 for 3, and Pat is right now 3 for 3. And if Atlanta FaZe win, Pat went 4.
If Atlanta FaZe wins the grand finals, Pat called it again.
Pat called it perfectly today. So.
Bro, if Atlanta FaZe wins the grand finals, bro, Pat called it. Pat literally said FaZe will get smoked in winners, beat Optic, then come back to the grand final, and then beat Toronto in the grand final. Like, if Pat gets this right, I'm gonna lose fucking full, bro. Dude, I really want to know the map before I put these picks in, bro.
We'll see it on the website. Hold on.
All right, fuck it, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm putting a BZ. A BZ looks like he's been shooting. He looks locked in. Scraps, I feel like you can't go wrong with Scrap.
Oh, it's not the first series.
Let's do a BZ and Scrap, bro. Let's do a BZ and Scrap, bro.
Do not have the match ID for this.
Oh, it's Karachi? Okay, yeah, let's do a BZ and Scrap. I'm down for that. Let's do a BZ and Scrap here. Let's do a BZ and Scrap, guys. Come on.
Odell's got a pretty important catch case on. 4th down.
Are we hitting that sub button? Yo, Case, how do you... Okay, you think there's a lot of people in here that are not subscribed to the channels?
100%.
Wait, I'm back. What'd you say, Tom?
I feel like there's a lot of people in this chat that are not subscribed to the channels, bro. I feel like they're not subscribed.
Sounds about right. It's pretty fucked up.
You know, that's fucked up, right?
Fucked up, Tom.
That's fucked up, man.
Come on, man. Sub up, man. Sub up to Tom, man.
It's crazy, bro. I was watching Jinxie yesterday, bro. He hit 4 million, bro.
Dude, Jinxie is crazy, bro.
That motherfucker hit 4 million, man. You think I'll ever get there, K-Ton? You think I'll ever get there?
You easily can.
I don't know, but I feel like COD needs to be bigger, bro.
Well, we're working on it, Tom.
But then again, look at Rainbow Six Siege, right? That wasn't a big game, and Jinxie kind of like
revived it. Yeah.
Jinxie revived it, bro. He revived it.
Bro, when Miami comes, bro, I'm gonna bring a lot of big streamers, bro. We're gonna try and.
I can't believe you just said that COD isn't a big game. I actually think that's so fucking
I
out.
think he spent the league.
No, I'm talking about like
competitive COD.
Talking about taking this shit to the next level.
No, I know, but like COD's always in the COD is a.
Now, COD's a big esport for sure. I agree. But
A lot of creators have blown up that big playing fucking COD.
I mean, wow, time does fly. Damn, look at this. Look at they fucking United, bro.
Takes time, though.
Kason, I have a feeling our FaZe Black team, by the way, is gonna get fucking wiped.
Yeah, probably.
So we might need to talk about a new team, bro.
Do you guys mind if I get Troy Center Michaels in the call?
No, I don't mind at all. Get him in
All
there.
right, I'm sending the details.
Look at how long you guys have been playing together. That's been what? Like, it's like 2018, 2019 years ago. They got some history, and they showed it all weekend long for all the matches they were in.
All right, send me the info.
This team, it's a quick fix. We're talking about search and destroy. We have TJ.
Oh man. Some of these kids are obsessed with me. Ben, when are you golfing next?
Maybe this week because the weather might actually be decent for once. They don't warm front. Be like 47 on Thursday. It's like the one fucking.
Microphone
I mean,
muted.
dude, I'm not just gonna ask him to join. If he wants to join, like, he can hit us up and we'll bring him in. You know, I don't want to like go and bother him and just like, you know what I mean? Because maybe he just wants to entertain soul. But if you want to go in the chat and ask if he wants to join, like, tell him just DM me. I'll send the info. You know.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Yo, Ben, the Spurs are fucking dog shit. Okay, all right.
Microphone
Yeah, and Aventus
activated.
cheat on their fucking taxes. All good.
It's just all Atlanta FaZe. You know, they're the biggest villains in the league. I feel like Seattle Surge is trying to make
I bet, Ben. Somebody came in. He told me to tell
It's
you
all good.
that.
It's all good. Wait, dude, Weston. So, do you ever see the Juve like TikTok account?
I love the Juve TikTok account.
It's comedy, bro.
They're good. They're funny on Instagram too.
Bro, they know what they're doing because Weston's always the last one in every video. Like they fucking know what's going on.
Yo, Ben, Lamar just got picked.
User was moved.
No
What's good, Troy?
way.
It might be over. It might be over.
I think it's definitely over.
Yo.
What's good, Troy?
Yo, what's up, Troy?
Chilling, man, just watching.
Yes, sir, man. Troy, who you got, bro?
FaZe OP.
You got FaZe? Fucking go, hey Troy. Let's fucking go, Troy. Let's go, bro.
Dab me up.
Are you at home? Are you at home or are you at the event right now?
Oh, I'm laying in my bed, bro.
Oh, you got that?
He's tough, man. He's tough, man.
You got that United
No, I'm in
Airlines
my
ticket to get the
hotel
fuck
room.
out. Oh, you're at the
I'm in
hotel
my
room.
hotel
Okay, bet.
He's vibing.
Honestly, I just need some entertainment because watching Invasion for every map and every series is getting kind of boring.
Damn, Austin's leading in the KD column right now.
Yeah,
Check this out, man. He's got a 1.45. Is that one? That's one series though, right?
yeah. Same with Dan. That's one series.
See, that's the thing, right? Is like Dan and Slasher, like they only played one series, so their sample size is so small.
Yeah.
And of course, Old Man attached right there above Scrap. A lot of teams with some representation here in our top 10, Allie.
Oh yeah, I mean there's a different team in every single line of that in the top 10.
There's so much shit to bang before the shit gets set up.
Gotta be Optic Texas. We unfortunately said goodbye to Optic Texas in the last series as they will bow out at top 3. But I gotta say, it looks like they are actively making changes in their series, in these in-game moments, and I think that spells a great thing for the Green Wall moving forward, Jay.
Microphone muted.
So based on apparently it's Karachi, someone was saying, but I haven't been able to confirm that. So I don't tell y'all.
He's still the same exact player.
That's crazy to say because wasn't he a couple weeks late in the beginning of the year to actually play in the game?
So he got over
he
here,
was absolutely putting on a show.
Listen, I told you, Niners.
Just kind of figure out that SD for Optic Texas.
Niners, Chiefs, but I really want the Lions to make it, to be honest, Joel. I think the Lions story would be so fucking great if they make it to the bowl and win.
To Kenny. His teams are typically some of the most disciplined teams in Call of Duty, and he's brought that culture over towards Optic. And you're seeing Dashy pick up all this time, as Ali likes to call him, the Hill Kitten. You see Pred take over, pushing out.
Connor, I disagree with Tom because, bro,
I think
dude, there are so many creators that have gotten fucking ginormo fucking massive off of playing Call of Duty, like Jinxie level huge, you know? Just because they're not, and they're big creators, and I don't think like whatever your metric is, like if it's like, you know what I mean? I don't quite know, but like to that level, yes, off of COD, absolutely. I just think Tom's issue is, you know, more so like Warzone is just bigger than, you know, Tom COD. You know, if Tom played Warzone, I think he'd blow up. Ben, no? How the fuck do you think Tim blew up? How do you think Dr. Disrespect blew up? They all obviously played Fortnite as well, no shit. But they definitely played a lot of Warzone when it came out, let me tell you. And they blew up during COVID playing fucking Warzone. When you're a big creator, you just gotta get on the right game at the right time, you know? So I just don't I would say the only thing for Tom is just that he doesn't grab Warzone like that, you know?
I think every single day we've been on broadcast, there's this fan behind me that's been standing up and making a heart sign on the broadcast. That's probably been my favorite one on the weekend.
Big shout out to the man who got the Clayster tattoo. That is next level fan.
This series should be a banger, I hope, but hopefully Toronto's not completely and utterly final and just fucking.
It is the grand finals. The players are ready, so stay tuned. Toronto Ultra, Atlanta FaZe, live from Boston.
Microphone muted.
Bro, I saw a really good tweet from this is a good tweet. Let me find it. I saw a really good tweet on Tom Leonard from fucking Austin Connor, who's a Patriots fan. I think this is so on point about the Chiefs. A lot of people, bro, how many fucking times did I talk about this on stream the last like 3, 4, 5 months about the Chiefs? Of like this team just every year. They're like the Patriots, bro. Like they're not going to be the most sexy team going in the playoffs, but they're there or thereabouts, and they've got that championship pedigree, and they're just doing it, dude. I don't know if they're going to win the Super Bowl. I don't know if they're going to close out this game. But so many people were sleeping on the Chiefs at like a month and a half, 2 months ago, when in the middle of the season, you know, they had some injuries. Kelsey got hurt, you know, they had a couple of teams come in, they had some losses on the road, and like they have just looked dominant in the playoffs, bro. Defensively has been their defense has been fucking phenomenal. So, Niners Chiefs would be the best two-way result. But the thing is, the Lions against the Chiefs defense would be interesting. The only problem is I just don't feel like the Lions defense would remotely have a chance at stopping the fucking. I don't think the Lions defense have a remote chance of stopping Patty Mahomes. I think like legitimately zero chance. Legitimately like zero. I gotta order food, chat.
It is time to get the party started. Welcome in everyone to the Major 1 Final presented by Monster, Call of Duty League's best, going toe-to-toe as we're down to our 2 remaining squads, Toronto Ultra, Atlanta FaZe, and $150,000 waiting for the champions. Welcome in everybody. Chris Puckett, Study, Alley Cat, and Nameless all here for the final match in Boston. Alley, I want to start with you.
What's up?
This is the first final of the season. What is the importance of this event?
The importance of this event is kind of bragging rights right at the beginning of the year. You know, we're the first team ahead of the game. Also, the trophy, all the points, the money. You're ahead of everyone. There's a lot of things, Chris. It's a very long list. It's everything.
And if you've been watching competitive Call of Duty for a while,
Sorry,
you
EU
should know
squad.
that our
Like
first team we're gonna talk
NFL's
about
pretty big
have
over
been
here. I don't
favorites
tell you.
almost every single competition they've entered. 32 events for the Tiny Terrors, 9 championships, 2
NFL is very popular here. I don't know what you want me to say.
with it. These guys have been phenomenal, and they have some excellent teammates to go with it.
Yes. Sorry. Go ahead.
This is a dynasty at this point. You have to say it. They bring in Draza, another world
All right.
champ to the
I agree.
squad.
I agree with Ann. A lot of people don't like that take, but
dominating in those search and destroys. The problem is they ran into
a lot of people not a fan of that
super
take.
hot Toronto Ultra squad, and they have to make adjustments on the fly. We've seen it before. And for your Monster Energy pregame, keep the hard points close and take those search and destroys. 3 and 4 on hard point at the major, but that last hard point.
I'm on Korean food chat.
The breaking was drastically improved.
Getting bibimbap. I could have ordered bibimbap honestly, but I kind of want the Bonchon to come through shit.
They
So
only won 1 round, letting those bombs get planted in an astounding 4 rounds of those 6.
Atlanta struggled
just watching real football. I watch both footballs. That's why I'm always like Fugazi people make that take, because I'm just like I watch both and I think they're both good, and I just like hate the one or the other conversation. Like
Toronto Ultra was on fire throughout champs. They ran the winners bracket. It wasn't until that grand championship that they were eventually handed losses. 5 in a row, though, sent them packing with silver in their hands, and they've been thinking about this moment ever since.
Yes, ever since. But again, this is Major 1, and they already have 1 win over Atlanta. They have been undefeated throughout this entire weekend, and it's been handedly by like 100 points and hard points. So when it comes to the Monster Energy pregame, obviously,
Phase after round, I get fucking respawns off this.
13-1 record with a
I don't know.
+85 average score margin and a 10-map win spree. So just keep doing what you're doing is essentially what this graph is going to tell you, because Toronto is right now the team to beat.
I love this showdown. Number 1 versus number 2, just like we scripted it, and it's time to get the final predictions in. Atlanta FaZe fell the first time. They fall a
User in your channel timed out.
best of 7. I got Toronto winning this one 4-2.
I just think Toronto.
Microphone
I have to drag
activated.
fucking Troy back in here. There he is.
User was moved to your channel.
Fuck happened?
You timed out.
Ultra so far.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Toronto
Yeah,
Ultra.
it's probably
on this
the
one. They
fucking
look way
TeamSpeak
too
phone
good.
app's the worst shit.
Nameless? This theme has happened. The unanimous
Oh,
desk. I'm going with Toronto
Yeah,
Ultra.
you don't understand, Troy. We had to constantly deal with Zuma phone this TeamSpeak. I had to deal with cell phone, like, because they're always characters when they come in.
You got send phone now.
Send phone, I like that. Send phone, cell phone, Zuma phone.
Then only 2 more teams remain.
Yeah,
And it is time to crown
walkouts
a
here,
champion.
walkouts.
Are y'all ready to get this started?
Walking, Tom.
I'm locked, Troy. I'm fucking
The
locked.
competitions that keep us warm all weekend long. But this first team coming to the stage loves to freeze over hell. Get ready, because here comes Toronto.
Yeah, Tom, I feel like you're running me down on this game.
I'd be fucking running through mid-map and flanking every life.
AR and hits.
You already know me, Troy. Come on, man.
I know, man. I'll be at new for you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Troy's got your hills. He's got your bomb plans.
That's why I love Troy.
Blocking
That's why I love
spawns.
Troy, bro.
Yeah, we're kind of the duo. It's all good.
In fact, but we never, me and Troy have never lost a professional 8 series together. Have you guys known that? That's
I did not
actually
know this stat. Wait, how many series is that, though?
Don't worry, you're asking too many questions. You're asking too many questions, bro. I don't remember. All I remember is me and Troy, whenever we were picked on the same team, we never lost. Never.
Yeah, it was some AW shit, bro. Like, we played every fucking day.
Facts, bro.
I think it was at least like 15 minutes.
Inside and Kleenex, the kings of the north, ready to do it again. The Toronto Ultra.
They just smoked these guys like 2 hours ago, and that's why they look so confident walking out onto that stage. This is why they made the roster change. They faced defeat in the World Championship. Not looking
like
to
a bunch of
that happen
cousins
here, but they got to go through a dynasty. Let's
I don't
bring
know
them out,
about that.
boys.
A dynasty is the
It's
best
the glasses,
word you can
bro.
call 'em. Ready to set the stage ablaze. Here comes those bad boys
User
from
in
the
your channel
ATL.
timed out.
Oh, bro, I direct Troy again.
User was moved to your channel.
Yo, thank you. Stop kicking me.
Microphone activated.
Bro, it's the app. I don't know what you want to do.
these problems, I put you in that coffin. But I'm never Johnson, you critics ain't to stop it. Hungry for the beef, leave you obsolete. See my lines deep, see me in the streets if you want the heat,
All right, let's go. Let's get this shit, man.
Boston, you can boo or cheer, but get loud for Atlanta fans.
You have time to get your picks in, man?
I did get my picks in. I did. I went with Scrap and Abizi more on the over.
In full form.
Honestly, the picks have been fucking ripping today.
But I want to know what the hell the plan is that Draza keeps talking about, and I have a feeling we might find it out if they hoist that trophy at the end of this series.
Bro, I was talking earlier that FaZe and Toronto have played in 7 straight events against each other.
7?
Yeah, they played every LAN. They played against each other in every LAN last year and this year.
And it's been a fantastic weekend here at MGM
Holy shit.
Hall. Boston, let everybody know. Are you ready to go? Miles Chance, are you ready?
Damn, hella people left for the grab. What the fuck?
A fantastic final. We find out who the very
Yo,
Are you surprised, bro?
Bro, I just don't get that, bro. I just don't get that.
I mean, if the competition has been so insane.
I mean,
especially because it's this match. Especially because it's this matchup.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is like literally like 1A, 1B for the last like 3 year teams.
You bought tickets for
Other
a championship
Troy team fucking botting last year.
Why wouldn't you want to watch the final and like?
I mean, but I can understand. I can understand your team if you feel me, you're upset. And you're like, all right, fuck
yeah,
this.
but like just watch the games upset. I've done that a million times.
What is this? Wait, time out.
I can see both sides.
They changed the set now. Did anyone see that? Troy, is Hardpoint last map in the best of 7?
What?
It shouldn't be.
The map set that they just showed just had. Okay, well, I guess we'll see if they correct it.
Nah,
But it had. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure it's S&D.
Good times, let's go.
Yeah, the more invasion, the better.
I'm really praying we fucking come correct, man. I'm praying.
Yo, we're
What's
1
up?
games away from the dynasty being cemented. My take being the greatest take of all time.
Yo, Pat, if Atlanta FaZe wins this, you're different, bro. You're fucking different.
3 for 3 so far.
Onto the breach for all of us here.
Nah, that's typical, bro.
Yo, Tom, I know I'll say it for the show, but you see what happened when Kenny didn't have a good series? No one picked up the slack.
When who?
Ran over him. Yep.
And the opening break already won by Ultra. Get the extra time, get the jump in, but now you got to get those trades.
They're classic team nade.
It's not good.
Team kill, by the way, coming through with the grenades of Atlanta FaZe. They have been owning each other. Not what you want to have.
Oh my god, bro. Simp is him.
Yeah, they're coming crazy.
Pinch that MC. Why not go?
Top left-hand side of the minimap, Ultra in position for the next hard point. Every minute.
Call of Duty League also tweeted it out. I'd be mind blown if Hardpoint. If they changed the best of 7 on us, they announced it's fucking crazy.
Wait, what do you mean?
Bro, they tweeted out. They showed a fucking set, and apparently the last map is Hardpoint now.
It's always been S&D. Always. It's literally always been S&D.
It's got to be a mistake.
Whoever made the graphic probably just didn't know.
What the fuck?
My bad.
MC just found a timing.
Towards the backline he goes. The rest of his teammates fighting around the point, trying to get themselves in there. Sim picks up the last. That's his hard point.
Hey, that's the break.
Bro, Sim is so locked right now.
Keep that lead maintained and force these back alley spawns. If they're going to be spawning here forever for Ultra.
Oh, this is actually so fucking good that they have him in this trap.
Efficient work right now for Atlanta. And you even got Sim on the time. He's on a 4.
On a 4 spree for now. 5 make it.
Bro, Simply 7 and 2.
I don't know if they're going to catch him going top right this fast, though.
Like this. Let's find out if he does get that in a moment.
So why are we getting time now?
Away from the hard point.
And Atlanta FaZe, you can see, very warmed up right for this match. They got dominated on the middle 3 hills.
Oh my god.
They got a cruise missile. They got the lead, and more importantly, they have
Sim's off to a good start.
pushed out the right directions. They are waiting in the wings for this hill to pop. Atlanta will be there first.
Great job from Atlanta early on. They've got a wonderful lead to work with.
That was an interesting play from Abizi.
All right, Call of Duty League tweeted out last map is Surge, so they just fucked up. It's good. Nobody again.
Hold these players back. Lovely damage across 2 of them. Over to Simp now, the man in the hard point. His teammates are still spawning.
Let's go get middle map and help them out. All great team shots.
Oh my god.
Great team shots.
Baby.
Gets a pair.
Let's go, Abe.
For the kill. If that damage does not come through for Selim, he does not slow him down enough. But
what was the advantage in the best of 7 for Toronto?
Nothing. There is no advantage.
Yes. That's what I thought. As soon as I heard that.
You know how many events phase one where they got no advantage coming out of waiters?
Yeah, it's absurd. I don't understand. That's why this one series should have
the only we talked about this. The only real advantage is if a team has one auto veto in control, they will be forced to play in the series. That's literally it. It ended up being a difference last year.
Has an auto veto, which we agree no team should have an auto veto. So if two teams match up who don't have auto veto,
then
it's completely
not really
pointless.
Last year it ended up being a thing because some teams just sucked at the CDL control, but like these teams, not really applies. So.
I mean, Expo didn't get one time a chance.
What did you say, Troy?
Expo didn't get played a single time a chance.
No TK.
Oh, no. Perfect. Well, lines up a few teammates, and now you bang through the door. A team kill from the other side, but Simp is going to falter. The teamwork for Atlanta, not
I don't think he saw him go top.
And now for Toronto, maybe a moment to attempt to stabilize. Envoy up top, keeping these players at bay.
Very difficult situation to be in there for FaZe. Diabolical on the approach. Now the Ultra, they have the time, and Envoy from upstairs. This is the power position for this hard point, and he's going to stay there all game.
And Envoy, as long as he's alive, and if Insight falls, Envoy just gets to jump over top like Batman and gets sent in for the kill. But in the point, the ARs are delivering. Scrap and Insight able to collect it through, and this has been a phenomenal found
Did they not say anything that the prize pool was reduced?
User
y'all not? Is there no announcement that the prize pool was reduced?
I don't think there was. I don't
think they would announce a prize pool going down.
But it went down.
No, what I'm saying, like, I don't think they, like, if they're not going to announce it if it's going down. It's not a very, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I meant, like, I hadn't seen anyone talk about it, but, like, I just looked. Last year, it went down, like, more than 20%.
What's good, gentlemen?
What's good, Chris?
What's good, bro?
Smoking hot so far here in map 1. Not what you
This is about to be a banger.
The last time we saw Toronto Ultra in
I really want to get this map 1.
Hard point still in the hands of our purple team. Our cousins from up north finding the kills. Celium now managing to get the entry stun check there from Scrap. Gets it, but good coverage once again out of FaZe.
Yeah, Celium, that true.
Yeah, we need to start off high here if
Atlanta, his tracking through
we want to beat Toronto.
Impeccable, a menace to play against, an Insight trying to divvy out some damage as well.
Team shots.
Kills to break the point, but for the final 20 seconds, you see how much Ultra want that.
All right, Toronto in that first row. I mean, they did a good job on Lost Reels.
And a little play like that can go a long way. They built
Pinch
themselves a very solid lead.
So many games in this tournament alone have ended within that 20-point mark. So truly every second counts. We say goodbye to our first set of hard points. We go right back to the middle of the map.
I actually love watching this map.
And right now, toe to toe.
This is my favorite hard point to watch.
Inside, he has no idea
oh my God,
bro. There with him. A quick contest. Check the corners. Teamwork will make the dream work.
That's just all fucking timing, but that was actually this crazy shit.
There you go. You know, Insight was down the street as well. So a beautiful start on P1. Get everybody into the right power
What am I watching?
Celium looking from the
No, no, Troy. That was definitely a situation.
For such a long time, they've
yeah, it went down exactly 25%.
Teammates to get in position. They're going for the clean break.
25%.
That's 3.
Yeah.
They nailed it. Perfect teamwork.
FaZe trolled that hold.
Toronto Ultra.
So fresh, so clean. Toronto Ultra. Time going there.
Did y'all know that?
25 seconds to be had here on P1.
Honestly, I did not.
Got a man top left. They're playing the long game as well as playing the
yeah,
time.
they lowered the prize by 25%.
Yeah, it's 375,000 for an event. It used to be 500,000 for each major.
Rotation over towards P2, and you're going to be comfortable. Maybe you fall out of P1, but the other players already set up around the zone. They know where the pressure is going to be coming from. Ultra consistently ahead
That's
of
a
the game.
sneaky little minus 125k.
These hills.
Yeah, that's very sneaky.
Hard point now active.
Where'd it go?
Top left-hand side of the map. Draws and cleans house from a distance.
Cubby's in a great spot here.
Patiently for the reinforcements. FaZe have to set up a defensive perimeter around that cafe.
And look at that timing too. Players watching the flank for just a moment.
Oh, unlucky.
For a second, the stun's gonna connect, but he's dished out some damage. Cleanex.
How do they just playing with the teams that place lower less, or is it just like?
Oh, everyone. First place is 150 instead of 200.
Yeah, I got you.
Second is 90 instead of 120.
Through the back line now. Big tag. Still alive. You've got players there for Ultra on the point. Envoy in the back door there with the rival 9. The perfect place to be with a submachine gun. Riddles Celium. Keeps the time flowing in favor of Ultra. Envoy once again in there. Last bullet in the mag. And he
Ben,
stays
was
alive.
last year 5 majors or 4?
5.
So there's one less major and less money?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. They're really hoeing everybody out here.
That is one gunfight that saves you 15
Yeah, I'm
seconds.
rotating.
Now on that rotation, a couple players spawning out. It's actually going to be Draza, the deepest one. So
this guy's good rotation here for FaZe.
That means the guys around the time need to slow him down.
Trying to slow him down. Here comes a BZ with an aim.
Troy's still popping Daddy.
To keep these players at bay as best he can.
Yeah, I'm already at new.
He's stunned up. The hit will be there soon. Draza, lovely coverage there with
They're
a
gonna go
pistol.
fucking hit middle,
Beautiful
middle,
work
yep.
out of FaZe so far. The teamwork is there. Let's have a listen in and see how the comms are.
Really big top there. I have my tools. Anti-dirt. Start going nose, honestly. Yeah, I'm already top. Dill, dead. One more bottom dude. Jamie's on new, laying down. They're spawning Grenade. They're spawning Coop. Yeah, he's spawning on me, Embassy. Yo, one spawn bust on me. On these subsect. We can work pinches. Top.
Holy Jamas.
I'm taking it right off this old. That guy's gonna spawn red, Zach. I'm not sure. On time, it's hot. There's one time and one's top. Last guy's stairs. Jamie. On time. Jamie on time. Last guy. He's laying down, watching his mid. There's two left. I'm trying to top. There's two left. There's barrels in. There's two. Listen, this is a great time, okay? I got bang low with you, okay? You go top. Ahmed, please. Mid, scrap, please.
But we can't break him here, bro.
They keep getting kills, but they don't like take time together, so they just can't get the last guy.
They were screaming stairs. They didn't check in. If you miss on insight, he goes on a 6 spree. He gets the cruise missile, and hey, you might get the final bit of scrap if you're Atlanta FaZe, but once again, they are behind on the rotation.
They've been exchanging.
Oh, they might get 2 though. That's terrible timing.
For now, you've got a cruise missile to play with. Sim's got his. Insight has
really
one
good
as well.
scrap.
So eyes on the skies in a moment. But look, we're nearly there. Next hard points up. FaZe are in. Lead change once again.
And the pace has been slowed down again. Ultra always group up together to try to make those teamwork plays. Trazaville reading the pressure from up top, so he's calling that out to his teammates. Watches the back flank as well. Gets the next kill, looking for the trades because Ultra, they've made it into the time.
Let's go, Jack.
There. Pistol
He's frying right now.
Still have the time.
Please help though.
Fresh mag. Not fast enough on the draw. Envoy gets there, cuts him down. Looking towards another lead change. If Ultra can get in there, but no, FaZe are still running the show. Over 200 points now. Sim's starting to find the kills.
It's a very mixed situation now.
Oh, we gotta win this. We gotta win this. Come on.
And now Chris Lair is starting to heat up.
This time is massive as well. Atlanta might just be driving the spike in, getting that nail home. The final 15 seconds absolutely going their way. Now
let's go. Huge.
Play for the kills, and the Terrors are getting them all.
Back to the middle of the map now. You've got yourself streaks to play with.
Oh, Scrap's going rogue.
Very helpful for FaZe.
They got stunned by it.
Not out of this yet. The team that has shown us the most prowess as Speak of the Devil, and he will come down from the sky and clean that point
out.
Oh
no, top red.
You got to get that trophy. Yeah, no, not there for Sim. He is going to fall. That is the 6 spree on Fountain that delivers you this P1 time. Draza jumping over top, can't make the play. Scrap there for the kill, and it looks like Ultra making him work for it.
Bad news, though. There is a trophy system down in the hill. Can it be disabled in time?
Oh no.
Yeah, this is coming down to the wire.
Toronto still in control.
And also, you're going to have a lot of things to dance with in this moment. FaZe can still break this point and win, but by the looks of it, they might just chalk up a good chunk of this time and rotate towards new. By the looks of it, P2 is going to decide this game.
Scrap staying down, staying in cover, staying on the time. 10-second game now. Envoy up close, reinforcing the point. The new hard point to the top left.
Yeah, they don't have red push out there, so they just have to see what's really set up.
Ultra gonna have a man in all. They gotta try to make the break. That is not the start they're looking for.
Oh, Abe actually juking him right there. Might actually.
The damage good, but 4 players for FaZe are grouped up at new.
Beezy just crosses the way the alley. And now,
you
have to get in there fast. Kleenex does.
Oh my god.
Can't get the second. The hard point still in the hands of FaZe for now, but nobody on the time.
And FaZe have the close spawns as well, so Ultra gonna have to fly. They're gonna have to make those hero plays.
CQB here on the point. FaZe are in. Scrap from the outside. Finds one. The back line now. The hip fire. No good. Time now.
That's it. No way. No fucking
way. Break. Ultra hold.
And they're gonna get it too inside.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, man.
Stop it. One map, baby.
No, I wanted that first map.
Yeah.
That first map was big, bro.
Bro,
damn, we had that, bro.
Jamie just fucking fried, bro. Like, real bad.
Pressure that Ultra apply. They make those consistent teamwork plays time and time again. And then when it gets mixy, when you just have to fly and pop off as an individual, well, they can do that too. The swarm on P2 towards the end was almost inevitable.
It is, bro. That hill is so hard when you're just fucking keep flooding Oh, back alley if you can never get red control. Like you can never get a forward in push out.
Yeah.
It's just impossible. You have to literally just like hold iron factor and just hope and pray.
I just love that look because it has everything.
That was tough right there.
The slower maps we have seen.
Be like that, bro. What's the map 2?
Picks them up. It's Jamie Insight, the other AR for the squad. 29
Skid Row
19.
Search.
That is the
What? Terminal?
Skid Row.
Skid Row.
There's no terminal in the series. It got banned. No terminal, no highs, no sub base.
He's on the stairs.
They're gonna throw this grenade, bro. This map is ruined by one grenade that people started doing.
The cruise missile, and we saw
you can nade from the defensive end through fire from playground and like hit the hop up like consistently, and it just makes you can't trophy it. It's unbeatable.
Keep an eye on those very, very close scores. And it's also like Atlanta FaZe had a few moments where they're just getting a little bit of time stripped away over and over and over. Clean
Zach,
dish out one player, but
dude, watching his back, bro. Zach's really back alley, like only able to get one and never able to get a multi-kill. That's actually so tragic.
What happened?
They spawn close red. They beat you there. So that's why you have to push out the other side of the hill. Otherwise, they will spawn closer than you do. You gotta hop over the fucking wall. So.
BZ also just got caught in the center of the hard point, like doing nothing.
You can see from this point in time, all angles covered. Toronto Ultra soak it away.
Gotta regain big S&D here.
And that has got to feel so sweet.
I mean, that is an electric start to the match, especially because you had Ultra sitting there waiting, watching that previous series.
Ben, who picked that map, Toronto?
Guns warmed up a little bit.
I don't know who the picks were going to best 7, to be honest with you.
Plays that they're making. How many moments were like Envoy was the last man standing? Does he run into the hill and try to make the break? No, he waits for the regrouping for everybody to get back in the mix. We saw on an earlier P2 as well from Kleenex. He's sitting bottom red. All of his teammates die, come off spawn. He doesn't rush in. He waits for the play to come to him. Ultra always on point. Admittedly, you see how much of a battle that game was. Maybe 7 different lead exchanges, but 250-239, a devastating way for Ultra to kick this one off. Now we go to Skid Row S&D. I believe it is a 2-0 record for both of these teams. Actually, that's for the Skid Row hardpoint. For the S&D, though, that is the theme for Atlanta. That is what they are going to need in this series if they want to hope to win.
Search and Destroy will be a very crucial one. We'll see if that goes the way of FaZe. For now, Ultra, breathe all that fire out your lungs. Try to get the heart rate right back down. This is a team that likes to play in a very comfortable and very calm environment. No matter how frantic the gameplay looks, they're very, very much in control.
Microphone muted.
FaZe at the same time, chances.
Did you watch the last series, EMT? Hello? What? like, bro, like it is like, yeah, we were trying to say is their problem is they are always the second best team on Sundays. It has nothing to do with ice. They pull these events and they play well, and they're the second best team on Sunday. Very tragic fucking problem to have. It's not icing up and flicking hardpoint. Iced up in a hardpoint gets optic at the end of the last map.
To each other in the grand finals as well. You know the play style. You understand your opponent.
Yeah. Apparently the FaZe Black team's already being poached, bro. Like more than ever.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised though.
I'm not surprised either, bro.
They deserve it.
I don't know, bro. We might need to hold off on having a challengers team for now and come back with another FC Black lead them. We might need to put some thought process into this there. I don't want to just pick up a new team right away, like just 4 new people. You know what I'm saying?
We can talk about it. Let's talk about it.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah, or after you do.
Dealing with the whole squad. He gets taken down, but Kleenex gives you at least 2. The battle is here, a 2v2, and we got everybody split on the map.
Hey man, on my team,
where's Kleenex get to do base, motherfucker?
They see him.
Have at least 1 player trapped there, or do you? Oh, Insight now on the hunt. Chris Flair, turn around, son. Jamie Craven's right there for it. Draza makes it a 1v1. Now the race is on.
Let's go, Zach.
On the squad versus one of the most clutch, if not the most clutch player in the league. Insight almost always wins his ones, but no one, and I mean no one.
Can't believe FaZe is the same round 1 they've done every single time they play map.
Draza, and he's got a right gun potentially for where that bomb is located.
Danny's playing a weird corner. Do you guys see his corner's in right now?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's actually never mind. I thought he was talking on the box. He's actually
yeah. Sometimes he'll play in this room. They'll close the doors.
There's no box
too much noise. You may hear him. Here comes the fight. And patience may pay off. It does. Directly into the trap of Toronto.
And that is the tricky thing about Skid Row. You can grind as much as you want, but Insight just lives for these moments always.
the ice in his
Insight's
veins,
icy,
chewing
man.
the gum and watching that body fall. First round for Ultra. And
Microphone
Bro,
muted.
Sam, LAG made a losers bracket run at the event. How is it a choke? LAG won like 11 straight S&Ds in that tournament. Like what?
His attachments give an additional movement speed. He gets there very quickly, and that stun slows them down just enough for Kleenex to get in there.
The problem is that they don't choke finals. The problem is they're the second best team in finals.
Let's see what.
It's not like they're gonna come back on those series.
You got the rival nines down low.
Microphone activated.
Window hop-ups. Kleenex, here we go. The show. He runs straight at you, but he gets caught. Abizi, the first blood reaper, able to give you 2.
He's back on it. He gets 2, gets away with his life. The rest of his teammates, though, are flying forward. My word, FaZe.
Dude, Skirro search is fucking so trolly. This map is so
BO4, bro.
It's
BO4.
Very back and forth.
This map is so trolly, bro.
Black Ops 4, pick a lane and just hit it, bro. Like,
on the instant flanks. Kleenex plays a
Mercado, bro.
hesitation
offense is, yeah, like kind of like that too. Offense is just so AIDS.
Able to catch them. Some amazing S&D minds on the team.
And the double-edged sword of being such a successful team this late in a tournament is everyone has seen your tricks that got you this far. You'll be watching out for Kleenex on those flanks, especially here on Skid Row.
And again, good news about shutting down that tunnel push first thing. Atlanta FaZe almost consistently going to make those adjustments. Bit of a standard push as well. A lot of players swinging through back alley.
Kleenex is flying forward. He's got himself into tools. Now, post up, watch the jump up, make sure nobody gets involved. Envoy's there to back him up as well.
Yeah, back alley's been left wide open, but Kleenex is ready if they come up the push. You got number 3 Insight ready for the flanks, and Insight can help on these gunfights. So a lot of players on Ultra. The teamwork might be here, but Abizi again finds the first blood.
Somehow managing to find these kills time and time again. Abizi trying to create a space for his squad to flood in towards that A-bomb site. Another opening. And Kleenex finds it.
That's that teamwork again. Insight is going to give that intel to Kleenex. Long
that spot in hardpoint's also really good.
Always on point.
Kleenex now.
You can be in the hardpoint from there.
Insight helps out as well. All this gunfire gives away your position right now. There's no suppressors. There's no hiding. It's a straight up fight here on Skid Row.
And I'm watching the motor mouth in the comms. They have the intel on Atlanta FaZe, looking to clutch this 2 versus 3. Checking all the corners. Draws a heads up on it, but again, it is just the information battle. Toronto right now ahead of the war.
Yeah, watching out though, FaZe. You're running out of time.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's going for this guy.
Trying to make something happen as Draza,
what a play.
The Alaskan assassin, lives up to the name.
Still though, 18 seconds on the clock. You're going to have to fly, collect that bomb, and look for 2. You are just running out of time.
They're not going to plant this.
Is he able to get the plant? I do believe he was spotted. Draws there to cover. Oh no! They line up! Scrap's got the damage dealt. Cell wins the fight, but it's not enough time. He's got to hunt down this one more player. Kleenex!
Oh.
They can't plant.
I'm trying.
A fraction of a second.
I guess this is hindsight, but like, bro, Cell should just grab the bomb and jump out the window to be where Draza was.
To Kleenex too for being ready for the gunfight and not trying
like
to
when
run
Draza
away.
jumped out.
When Draza got that kill, immediately just go B. Like jump out the window and just.
Was Kleenex already bottom middle though? Wouldn't you see him jump out? Maybe. It's
kind of corner. Windows. It takes so
I mean, like, dude, the fact that Zach was able to cross playground without getting shot at tells you that
crazy because they were on
his team. That tells you that the rest of Toronto is on the sides of the map. Like, you know what I mean?
They had a guy. They got stairs. The guy's fucking.
Yeah, there's no way that like they were near that bomb. Like they had to be alley or godheady, like stairs.
That's the difference between lightweight boost, by the way, and a covert sneaker. So mess with those timings. Devil in the details. Ultra man advantage.
Certainly dressed for the occasion. Man advantage Toronto. Certainly now with a big advantage. It's 4v2.
And no one shot him on the cross either.
These guys are shooting, bro.
Towards top mid, 4 versus 2, and you can take your time. You can get the bomb down. You can clear everything out. Simp and Draza, the players, they are trying to hunt down Simp now. Last man standing in a 1 versus 4.
I mean, good luck. We've seen him do it before. 1v4 is very possible. With the bomb planted, though, this is going to change the focal point.
Very possible. I don't know about that.
Simp's attack. And that's just tough. Ultra spring to life after the post-plant position. The score's now 3-1.
We've seen him do them before, but Ultra is simply not that team. You have Toronto Ultra, by the way, currently on an 11 hardpoint win streak. So coming into it, Search and Destroy is FaZe's best opportunity for this series.
Let's go, FaZe. Start winning some fucking rounds, man.
They got pieced up. It was a 6-1 win on Invasion, and right now Ultra doing the exact same. 3-1 lead, and the round's starting to look a little comfortable.
Well, those hard points, man. That's purple flames.
Yeah, go spawn in top.
Can they get
extinguished? Hopefully, we need a spawn right here, Troy.
No one's going to be entering through. Oh, it lands. They got the plat. The play's on.
Is that nade spot like G8 or something?
Suncheck's going to hurt for a moment. Is it going to count for anything though?
Do you know the like the nade through like the fire window that lands on the hop up?
He just reads it. The trade is through.
I don't know why people don't throw it. It literally there's no counter to it and it auto cuts off the hop up every round. Like there's no way they can get it.
Standing.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people throw stuff out the door.
Gonna get hunted
No,
down.
you can't beat it.
Remains though for Ultra is where the hell did the BZ go?
No, I've tried with light.
Man, bro, Toronto looks so good, bro.
Yeah,
they're in cruise control right now.
Ultra, simply watertight.
I mean, look, Skid Row is a small map, but you still have Ultra spreading as far as you possibly can. Insight making this at home, and there's a look at his line of sight, by the way. He can help with the plat fights. He can help with the P1 fights.
Really wanted that map one.
Top fire, the overseer on this map. And right now, he is 7-2. And that's off the back of the utter domination he brought to map number 1. Insight is on one.
Now what happens with Flowers?
Microphone activated.
I mean, you could just have the guy that's watching bottom mid do it, I guess.
Matchup continues.
I mean, I don't know. Some people like to take like the entire map.
The doors wide open. Kleenex there for the check.
And another play that Simp likes to make. He likes to chow through tunnel. Guess who's ready for it? Doesn't matter if you're ready, though. Gotta win the gunfight. Simp, first blood, advantage. Atlanta! Whoa! Can't knock it down, but you do force the team kill.
Unfortunately, the team kill
crazy
there.
ego
Insight
chow.
dives in to help out now, Simp.
What
the? It's a masterclass.
Yeah, I don't think he expected Insight just had a good read there.
This round, you cannot go down 5-1. Can you clutch for your team?
50 seconds. The bomb's going to get planted at A any moment now. Celium's just waiting for anything. Any slither of information. And that's the info he's going to get.
And he's just looking to isolate a gunfight, but you see the corners up for Ultra. And Envoy just brings the beamer. Easy reads right now from Ultra. Every direction
Toronto
phase comes
insane.
from. They are just sprinting into a pre-aim. Envoy, the timing is perfect. Abizi sliding down the stairs. Right now,
probably scrap this event, but Jamie's been kind of frying today, so I would say probably scrap at the moment.
Microphone activated.
These two teams in Search and Destroy, Toronto Ultra seemingly have their number.
Very, very good start in the Search and Destroy for them here in our grand finals. What are they going to do now on defense?
Well, I'd say the problem for Atlanta FaZe is what are they going to do on offense? Now if you go back alley, it's a triple stack. This could hurt.
Oh, nades. Trophies. Simp finds 2. Kleenex gets the other 2.
Oh my
So
god,
that's a
every time we find 2.
Down to Kleenex
This guy Kleenex finds another fucking 2 kills.
And Jaws was flying maybe to get a little bit of that intel, but Kleenex has completely disappeared. Last time they saw him bottom garage, he has already made his way up top, and that bomb yet collected. More information though.
Should insta go to B though.
And you see the play call. Grab that bomb.
Oh man, this is so clutch when we play this courtyard spot. Get angles.
Close gunfights.
Oh my god.
At Rival 9 could be devastating.
I think Tyler just saw him.
He was spotted.
Yeah,
if he
I
managed to
fucking
do this
finessing go back.
yeah, the bomb's long gone.
And that is respect, by the way, to not even deal with them, to just rotate back over towards that A site. So respecting Kleenex, playing with the information, Atlanta FaZe cannot afford to make a mistake.
Kleenex may only be a step or 2 behind, but now it will feel like a league. He has to make 2 kills and get the defuse. Here we go. Through the motor hole. Perfect stun connects. There's one.
Oh my.
He's clutching.
The dance.
Oh, hey, what a play.
So fucking close.
That was
Bro, he played that so perfect, dude. He knew exactly what was going on.
Keeps FaZe
This guy's fucking insane.
That would have been a
That was fucking sketchy, bro.
That was so sketchy.
No stranger to the 1v1.
That's sketchy as fuck.
We're about to drop 5 maps in a row to these guys, bro.
That is why they are paying respects to their opponent. Not
unless we make the comeback here. We can make the comeback here.
You gotta make sure you stay on point.
It's gonna be hard, but we're running out of time, man.
5-2 is Atlanta. And props to them. They were ready for that back alley square up. A lot of guns aiming down that alley.
Guns and trophies, you name it, they were very, very prepared for the fight. Ultra fast moves now through the window. Easy right there for it. Draza helps out with the fight. There is Kleenex immediately on the trades. Back and forth we go, 3v3.
This is an aggressive spot too. I don't know if you read the angle. Insight
Oh
trying to run
no,
for
how did he
his
not
life,
finish
but
that?
He just got the kill and got out. Get a pure reset on the 2v2.
Insight is the untradeable. As soon as he gets that kill, he's gone. It's still a 2v2. The bomb is down on the other side of the map. Ultra are going to be able to collect this one. Draza now just combing the apartments.
Now.
Looking
so scrap.
Yeah, it's the 2 ARs right now. Vulture just looking to get some information. It is a straight up MCW battle all over this map.
Plenty of time still to work with, too. Atlanta FaZe, you can see
2v2
again, trying to play
versus the
mistake-free.
ARs
They
of
are
both
flying
teams.
together.
Scrap has the long line of sight. He's on the other end of the corridor now from Celian.
And the only thing Atlanta FaZe cannot see is if you go for the deep crossover towards the B site. But anywhere else you go, you are going to get spotted. You hear the shots coming down through the alley.
Oh my God, they're going to square up on Garage.
Playing off the information, but
Man, Garage lost it.
Scrap ready for it. Last man standing, Celium. A 1 versus 2 required.
Here's the fight. Scrap! Big tags. Bomb planted now. Celium in an absolute 1v1. Insight right back on the same spot.
Damn. GG. Down 2-0.
That's fucking icy,
Yeah,
bro.
Jamie had a fucking insane map.
Jamie is fucking icy, bro. What's the next map?
Take the lead 2-0 here in the grand
Invasion
finals.
Control and then Skid Row Karate.
That's fine.
Congratulations on being famous for being a Temu version. And this is sincere. Congratulations on being famous for being a Temu version assist. Bro, you're not speaking. Yo, Vince,
you don't know what Temu is, so
Thank you
good.
for the super chat, but you're not making. But that's not English.
They did
That's not
6
English,
first
bro.
bloods.
That's not English.
Holy shit. They lost 4 fucking 4v3s. Is insane.
He also won both of his ones.
That's actually unacceptable.
What's the control, bro? What's the control, bro?
He managed to escape.
And the most insane thing about this, by the way, that was
Think of
6
Invasion.
first bloods for Atlanta. They got 3v4 on cooldown. Toronto Ultra,
That's the
again,
best
they
shit,
do little
bro.
things right. They do the easy things even better.
Invasion,
They
bro.
are
Shit is fucking
looking
ass, bro. Invasion's ass, bro.
Making a very, very strong case for the finest team in the world right now here in Major 1. But we're not finished yet. We now play Control. Invasion will be the map of choice here in our grand final.
We have myself, Zuma, Troy Sander Michaels coaching, and myself and Kason.
Pretty convincing. We're going to go to a quick commercial break. When we come back, we are playing Control. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far for you in the venue. Run to the toilet, get a beverage. Maybe some
You go through?
We'll see you right back here after this.
Bro, but how do I use that 60 cents right there, Judge? How do I use that 60 cents right there?
I mean, this
Yes,
map
I
is
can.
it. Eric, if they get this, goes to Skid Row hardpoint, I think anything can happen. But they got
I don't
there's a
understand how
must-win
I use
map.
that 60 cents right there, bro.
I'm back.
I mean, listen,
Sound
I will
muted.
say, this Toronto Ultra franchise has been the victim of the greatest comeback in the history of Call of Duty. So it's never really chalked in these series, but I would say that there's a must-win map here coming up. Because Karachi's in the back in this series. I think FaZe really got to win the next 2, to be honest. They got to take the Invasion. They got to take the Skid Row, because I don't know. Bro, I don't know, man. The way Toronto's playing right now on really all these maps, I don't know. This is it right here. These ones getting cooked in Tom's chat. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's because like, yes, I think there's a gap. I don't know if it's I mean, Toronto is having one of the all-timers. Bro, if they win this series, if they win this 4-0, they've lost 2 maps the entire like year so far, like 2024. So I don't know. I might be the same size. Like, Optic's biggest issues are Control and S&D against FaZe. They haven't played Toronto yet, so I don't really know how they score against Toronto, but we shall see.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated. Microphone
No,
muted.
you're asking about talk about Toronto? They've lost 2 maps since they lost to Boston. That's fucking insane. W bets say yeah, they both hit. Let's fucking go. Made some money. I don't even know if my sports bets hit. Hold on, let me see. I wasn't even paying attention to see. No. Getting slammed today unless my lines parlay hits. Unless my 49ers parlay hits, I got fucking smoked today. I got fucking smoked today, bro. NYSL, I mean, they just cannot fucking figure out fucking respawn. I mean, the S&Ds are good, but once they started losing S&D, it was fucking wraps. Like they got to figure out respawn. The nice thing for some of these teams is that they're gonna go home and play like essentially a completely different game because of how some of these hills have changed. Eventually, a new map comes in, so a lot like going on that front for some of these teams to catch back up and like learn a new process. But New York's got to lock it in on the respawns because that was, what happened. You're saying Zay Flowers costed when they lost by 2 touchdowns? Well, I think they lost by 7 points, right? They kicked the field goal. Never mind. I don't think one person on the offense is what fucking costed. You know what I'm saying?
Away from getting straight into this one.
Lamar also fumbled, so,
Here in Boston, we've got Toronto Ultra taking on Atlanta FaZe. So far, all good for the guys in purple.
Oh, absolutely fantastic for the guys in purple. Good news for Atlanta FaZe, though. They did play this series earlier. We're going to the only map where Atlanta FaZe actually got a win. Invasion control is what we have before us. And, I mean, these 2 teams, I know we talk about defense on this map. These are the best in the world at actually winning those offensive rounds as well. So lethal threats on both sides of the table. It is going to be Ultra that start off on the attack first, and Atlanta FaZe
hit it 2 times.
Special. Cannot let anything slip away, but Ultra is about
Come on, man, come on.
Let's go, let's get it.
Get a fucking map and shut these motherfuckers up in the chat. Shut these motherfuckers up. Turn off, FaZe. Turn the fuck up. I'm tired of this shit.
We gotta win a map. Let's get a map under us. Let's get a map under us.
I'm fucking tired. I'm tired.
As well. Even better shots there from Scrap on point.
We gotta get.
Wait, Chad, did you guys miss hearing my voice? Did you guys miss me?
They missed you, Kay.
Tell me how much you fucking missed me.
I missed you.
I think they missed me. Tommy, I missed you.
They missed you. They're actually spamming in the chat. We missed K-Sound. Where's
I think so too. I think you're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think you're right.
Reaching out.
Scump owns y'all. Hey, brother, at least my name is mentioned in the same name as the king, the GOAT. Your name will never be mentioned with king. Your name will never be mentioned with that. Okay? Never. Never.
Why are people starting in the beefing chat?
Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him.
Don't worry about him, bro. Don't worry about him.
Bunch of assholes. Bunch of fucking assholes.
They're just mad we bounced the team out of the tournament.
They're mad. They're fucking pissed off. They're pissed off. They're fucking mad. They're fucking mad.
And if we lose, man, we lose.
You can't play hotel and custom games, bro.
It happens.
You can't play hotel and custom games, right?
What happened when we got shit on? What did me and K-Son say?
Bro, I said GG.
We got fucking shit on.
I said the words. We got slammed.
We got slammed.
We did.
And we got slammed.
So Selim wins a 1 on B, and actually it's the nade that gets the job done.
Dude, lock in. See, there's a difference between me and you. I'm not a fucking moron, right? I played COD at a high level for fucking more than a decade. I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I can fucking...
I asked the COD. I'm terrible.
There we go.
Yeah, you're pretty bad. Yeah, you're pretty fucking bad. Yeah, you're pretty fucking bad. Yeah, you're pretty fucking bad.
I went 11 and 30 in control yesterday. I'm fucking terrible.
11 and 30. Jesus fuck.
Tough game, Tom. 4 and 23 though. Let's never forget.
All right, get the 4 and 23 spam in the chat. That's fine. Get it in the chat. That's fine. Get the tomatoes going. Get the 4 and 23 going. Get the tomatoes going. It's fine. It's fine.
Minute now added to the game clock.
I'm used to it. I'm fucking used to it.
Selim and the rest of FaZe find a corner, end corner, and stay in there until those players run by.
Been there, done that. Shit on.
97 different corners.
It is what it is.
On the flank, and of course, when you're coming off
spawn, spam it. You guys are not spamming it fast enough. You're not spamming it fast enough.
Everything covered around their base. Nice little map.
These fucking motherfuckers.
his life. So a little bit more pressure on the next players of Atlanta FaZe. Abizi, though, delivers, might get traded, but he still has so much presence on the map.
Nice teamwork out of Toronto. Lovely comms. They
Got a close guy there.
pull away one. Peels Kleenex now.
We're good, man. We're good.
They got the hell. They had the cross.
In 22 seconds, Ultra, not even really time to group up. Number 1 and number 2, scrapping Envoy. Gonna have to make something happen. It looks like Atlanta FaZe having absolutely none of
good start.
it. A very standard round so
Guys,
far.
let's all relax, okay? Like, I predicted FaZe to win. Like, it's gonna happen.
FaZe boys in Dallas.
I don't know why.
Time. Give them some fucking time.
It ain't over.
Tell me we're winning it.
You're winning it. It's gonna be 4-2.
FaZe take the first round.
I appreciate y'all coming over here if you're hitting the chat and talking chat. You're always welcome over here. Make sure you like the channel. Make sure you subscribe for more content over here. Appreciate you guys coming over.
Extra tick on A.
Sound
that
microphone
is what
activated.
decides the game on invasion control.
They're gonna win this map.
Like
All
this.
momentum
You
shift.
have to make sure on defense you don't give anything away. So solid stuff there by Atlanta. Now their turn to attack. See if they can string together something special.
So far, the only thing certainly being strung together is Selim's kills. 3 in a row now. If you can get to 6, that crew's going to be very handy. Both of these zones relatively open. Here we go.
And they're looking for a potential A hit as well. A couple players at least toying with the idea of Easy going to pierce straight down through B-Dom. You're looking to get the kills, and if you get a nice little wipe, they're going to haul ass over towards Showers. That's the first kill under their belt. But still
Chris,
not
I'm
a
not
lot of
letting it
action.
slide,
They're almost
bro.
playing this like a round of S&D.
You're picking different event winners on the reverse sweep than you are on the
gunfight down this
breaking
A street in
Now
that
everybody does that shit. You all do that shit. You all pick different people.
I've been paid since week 1, Tom.
I didn't say that. You guys say what? Sam literally had breaking points and they said what?
I did not do that. Whenever I get asked for my vote, I give the vote. But on the reverse sweep, yes, I had FaZe winning. But as the tournament progressed, of course I'm gonna change my mind.
No, you don't get to have two because you can't change your mind. You pick a winner.
Wait, no. I literally said yesterday that Toronto was winning the whole thing, not today. Okay, so
that's fair.
No, I think you're a lot like based on how the event goes, and we ask like on the show. You can say with your prediction that you said on your videos.
But in that case, you can never be wrong. Like you just always like you pick one of them.
You can definitely be wrong because you can be wrong when you change your pick.
There we go.
Nah, that's cheating. That's literally cheating.
No, it's called
This guy's hedging. He's live hedging.
That's a typical play. Typical play.
Not for event predicting winners.
We're tipping.
Not for when you're predicting.
If I ask a question on one day, I can and ask the same question another day. I can change my mind.
Why can't you tip the fucking? Why can't you just tip it, bro?
Causing nothing but problems
I
for these
can't tip
members.
cheaters.
Not cheating, bro. He's
Spawn.
That's
little
cheating.
parting gift for them before they get into the fight.
Yeah, his team's so far away
It's just
coming
the
off
line
spawn
changing,
from
bro.
Palace.
That's
So
cheating,
just
bro.
tries to be annoying, see how much attention he can drag. 2 players effectively looking for
Don't
Sim.
worry, Chris,
The
you're
other
still
2 players
profiting,
right
baby.
now, Vulture though, towards
That's
the middle of the
two.
map. We're
That's
looking for
two.
everybody else. Sim gets dealt with.
They got a
Nobody
decent
near
amount of time to
spawn.
work this.
No flanks coming through. All guns forward.
FaZe know though, if they find those kills, they've got a set amount
Yeah,
of
they
time
can't go
to
right
get
here
towards
once,
that
so.
zone before any of the defenders will respawn. And
Troy,
even
excited loose and learn some new hills, new rotation when we get back.
Smooth out that defensive line across A.
And again, all these picks you're looking for. Envoy so annoying.
So what'd you say,
Any
bud?
extra kill that
You're down in
Ultra
Links and
gets,
New
he's
Hills,
just
new
gonna
rotations
drag
when you get
MC
back.
this direction.
I
Goes
already
straight
know
out the
them,
kill
bro.
and gets some tags on Scrap.
Holy shit.
I mean, I figure, but I'm just saying, you know, as a squad, you know,
A 2v2 right
experience
now near the
playing
zone, but every
new
kill
patch.
Yeah, we're 4-man in rank play, bro.
just sets him in space so
4-man in
far.
rank play.
The
That's right.
Always with Ultra, gonna come through.
Very much so. So close to the spawn of Toronto Ultra. So you get the kills in those positions, they're basically right next to you in a few seconds. Can they get themselves on towards A though? FaZe are still
Troy,
pounding their
are you
way
guys gonna
through
try to get
these
Rio in
defensive
or
fights.
what?
But the
You guys gonna
teamwork
try it
has made
for
so
all maps and
difficult.
modes?
Yeah, that's such a
I'd be
good
so
nade as
down
well.
to
Gives you
get
that
some
little
maps in, bro.
entry
I'm so
moment.
down.
Any sub-based control?
Next player in line, Atlanta FaZe. This is it for
Hold
the
on, lock in
pressure.
right here. Hold
Yeah,
on.
lock it.
Hold on. Next two. Next two. Next two. Next two.
Envoy now. Hold it down. He finds a pair of his own.
Wait,
Scrap
one
out.
No damage dealt. They get
Scrap
on his
out.
own.
Oh my god.
Can he find these kills?
He's the
on
best.
fly.
Oh my
literally the best.
god.
He's literally the best.
He's fucking insane.
He's literally the
That was a
best
good play.
player.
That was a good play.
Scrap is insane.
The dream in the pistol to
Damn.
make sure nothing happens. Last ditch effort now from Draza, but seemingly no. Oh.
That was an insane play from
A
Scrap.
moment like that is the type that goes such a long way.
All right.
Ultra.
1-1.
Todd and
Fucking
Tix.
stupid fucking
Todd
mother.
and
Tied
Tix.
up on the
Yo, it
objective
feels like I'm
front.
watching Gav, dude.
This fucking guy scrappy, dude.
Oh, he's so good.
Quick look at this final kill.
This map is literally Gabutu
Simply so
control.
hit damaged up, moving out of his spawn. Invasion's a big map. We've seen some different looks here on defense.
This
a lot
fucking
of different
guy,
places
bro.
we can play from to keep those players away, especially from the A zone.
And now from Ultra, we might see a different look on offense. Doesn't happen often, but a lot of A hits could potentially go.
But J-Mo already scored TD. Oh, they ran a trick play.
Big defense here. Big defense here. Come on.
No chance they ran a trick play with J-Mo. That's fucking insane. They ran. Oh my god. What a... Nah.
Very big D. Very big D here.
Setup we've just seen. FaZe, 3 of them go to A. Ultra, 3
I'm
of them go to
probably
B.
flipping out right now, chat.
And what this is going to do from Ultra, because of relaying that, it is just going to be Insight slowly capturing this B zone. It takes 45 seconds to get it with just one man. That is 45 seconds of freedom for everyone else on
Good
Ultra.
play. Good play, bro. Jesus Christ, man.
Give you 3 so far in the round, and now you're really putting the pressure on Atlanta FaZe, trying to work back out of their spawn. Scrap right now, he's on one.
Wonderfully disciplined play here from Scrap. He runs his mouth, but he runs the game just as well.
Scrap is such a problem, bro.
Gone.
Dude.
5 in a row now.
This guy is way too good at the game, bro.
Oh my
insane, bro.
He needs to be studied, bro.
Listening to that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This shit. He almost killed that guy.
Certainly on. Ultra with a life lead. Ultra now with a lot of presence across the map.
Yeah, you're feeling the heat when Scrap's getting the hot hand. Trades though rolling through. Talk about that 1v1 gunfight. Simp wins. The headshot multiplier paying dividends.
And the rest of the team, everybody's pretty calm, pretty chill in the approach towards that A zone. A lot of explosions in the background. Scrap.
He's just stuck there, bro.
Toronto Ultra right now in the feed as well as the kills department.
Bro, he's still finding kills.
He's claimed 2 more.
Oh my god,
he's
he's found a 3-piece. How?
He's still going. They're going to get here too.
Oh my Christ, bro.
2 bodies on the point. If you get 1 tick, you're feeling great, but Ultra, they might just take more.
Here we go. Insight trying to slow down the attackers. FaZe scrambling to get into the zone. They dip a toe. Trophies are working overtime. Kleenex finds his. Can't get the second. Draza's in there. Insight loses it once again as Draza saves the day.
I mean, Envoy, though, still keeping this pressure up.
Oh, big win from MC.
Yeah, it was a big win. Let's go, MC. Come on.
Huge win from MC.
Down. Sully and the bailout gives you 2. But again, that is a successful moment for Toronto. They got an extra segment, and they still have a minute and a half on the clock. Ultra, keep that pressure on.
Yeah, it's a wonderful thing to have. You know, you build up that lead in the kills department. You find
Scrappy's the only one in Toronto getting kills, I swear.
Yeah, a minute 15 still to go here. And Celium, it's armed robbery here in the store. He's taking care of business, and that's his 4th kill in a row. Looking for streaks.
Yeah, that main AR going on some flanks. Celium, though, does eventually get taken down. It is still going to be that B Street funnel. Kleenex, the most aggressive player, does have insight. An Envoy right near him.
They're a little pinned right
finding
now.
another kill. Kleenex though can't win the gunny. The trades coming through from the tears. Dang, get the stagnation on defense right now. Atlanta FaZe, they deliver.
Where the fuck is Insight?
He's just bottom blue.
They have to survive at least 1 more very solid push. But as we've seen on Invasion, these hits take
just said
time.
fucking just ran
That was a great decision by Celium. You actually
ignored
inside
him.
a bubble.
Yeah.
He's gone. He hesitates for a second, but commits to the 3 kills, and he gives you 2. Right now, though, you see the swarm. You got Insight maybe looking from
that
above.
P1 has to get like at least 1 here.
They're setting up once again. Made it through A Street. Made it through
A Street.
And they got the entry kill.
Uh-oh, Celium
Oh,
on the cross.
no.
He's let them in. They've managed to start the capture. They've stopped the clock at 22. Celium now trying to fight his way forward.
Oh,
Envoy should
no.
find the kill. You've got to
Not
get in
good.
there.
They
Final
can't
ball
good.
is
Oh,
the FaZe.
they can't.
Envoy still holding him at bay. The capture there. Abizi gets
Big
it.
win by Abizi.
Here we go. Abizi popped him.
Big win
They
by
didn't even get the second
Abizi.
tag. That's
Oh
huge.
my god, Abe.
3 lives though.
No lives. There's no lives, bro.
I don't think Toronto can get here in time, though.
Yeah, they have to get maybe 1 kill.
Here in 10 seconds.
Hold your breath. Count to 3. Celium, there's 1. The second.
Oh my.
Slams Insight.
No.
Yes, MC. Yes, MC.
That's all of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
god.
insane.
So big right
Oh my
there.
god, that's insane clutch.
Oh my god, MC just
How the
was so
fuck did
big.
they clutch that, bro?
Closest rounds of control we have had this year.
Oh my
And again,
god.
Abe's a god for that 2-piece. He literally was fighting war in that fucking bathroom.
Yeah, MC just went crazy there too, though. He just snapped. The guy middle got shit.
I don't know, Salvatore. I don't know what to tell you.
That guy middle doesn't die, it's over.
Here's another look at an Abizi 2-piece that we got
Oh,
earlier
this is the
this
2-piece where we get to see it.
And you got a lot of little things going right for Atlanta. That is still a good round from Ultra. Keep in mind on the objective front, they are way ahead.
Yeah, he was weak.
So you saved yourself potentially in this game, but on the attack,
Yeah, they didn't really get to see the POV until there. It looked like he was gonna die.
At that point now, if they can attack these rounds successfully and capture both A and B, or whittle down the lives of Ultra,
they fucking need this, bro.
On the board here in the series.
Still a long way to go. You can
Are they
make something
down
happen on
4 ticks right
offense.
now?
You just cakewalk your way into the next map and you get a little bit of momentum.
Sure, I was paying attention to the ticks. I was too locked into the fucking moment.
Yeah, down to 4 or 5.
Again for that final round. In Ultra, they can apply the pressure like crazy on the defensive end.
Draza got on.
Draza, though, going to be dragging some attention. It's a 1v1 gunfight potentially as against Insight. And Insight attempting to leave him, and that's enough time for 2 players to come in for the kill. Draza looking for just the first. He's able to get it.
Ooh.
But he does get shut down. But still, Atlanta FaZe, you see what they're doing. It's a 2 for
Oh, he's gonna kill the guy. He get in, he get in. Oh, he's coming to kill him.
Get in. Range there from Abizi to help out. Now Sim's got a beautiful angle.
Nice.
There's the capture. Second segment of B gone. First segment of A gone. Wonderful work here from FaZe. They're spinning plates.
And this is exactly what you need on the objective front. You're nearly there for the second tick. A couple more gunfights to win, and Simp eventually just too many players to deal with. In the meantime, though, that B zone is captured. 1 tick is great, but
it's hot in ticks, actually.
More, but with 2 minutes to work with, Atlanta FaZe, make no mistake, can still just win.
This MC scrap battle was crazy.
For FaZe,
yeah, it is.
Managed to somehow traverse south down the map.
They see him or no?
Wait, it might actually.
Tremendous purpose.
Oh, that's a good play.
Does not get reset, so he makes a little bit more noise now. There's like
we gotta kill inside mid tank. We gotta kill this guy mid tank here.
Look, you're gonna have so many players on this
I
point.
love this out of A, bro.
Here, number 5 right next to him.
Here we go.
2 players on the point. The capture's gonna go fast.
He has both his throwables too.
Down, but I'd be
there we go.
Problem, but
there we go.
Got the second tank. Now you're winning the gunfight.
Come on. Yes.
That's it. That should be it.
Big fucking map.
What a map.
We're fucking back, Tom. We're fucking back.
What a great pinch out of A, bro.
Wow. He just ran through back. You got it. What a fucking
Who the fuck was talking? Who the fuck was talking in here? Who the fuck was yap yapping? Who was yap yapping? Tell me. Who the fuck was yap yapping in here?
Needed that.
They bring the series.
Lot of game left, guys. Lot of game left. It ain't over yet.
Do we have a
finals on our hand, Chuck? We have a finals on our hand, and I tell you, that is a couple different individual pop-off plays coming from Atlanta. Abizi went on an absolute tear during that round. He was just roaming the middle of the map, and not only set you up at the end, but set you up at the beginning too. Atlanta
Scrap slowed down. He was like 18 and 12
with that pressure towards the end.
Yeah, he did.
13 kills on offense there from Simp, 11 from Draza. Making those massive plays, but not even just that. It is like Selim on the defensive end the round before. Ultra, that could have been an absolute dagger if they won that previous round, but Selim with the wall bangs, always on point.
I mean, Selim, dude, he's on the spice, man. He's got that foresight, prescient player. Single play gets him, what, 2-3 steps ahead for the rest of the guys, and that is it. A quick look at the highlights.
That was huge, bro. That was fucking huge.
That was definitely a fun one indeed. Ultra slowed down somewhat, but chance against Scrap. Individual plays.
Yeah, Crowd's fucking dead right now, chat. L-Crowd for sure.
Oh, yeah, I mean, Scrap goes on like a 6-free at one point, but the play that I am just waiting to see, waiting in the wings, as this is going to be the 2-piece from Scrap that he pulls off with 2 HP. The timing was perfect, but it is Selim. That was at the end of this current round. It's that moment where he sees that player run out in front of him. He's going for the slide for the challenge, and then it just realizes, oh, there's a guy B-Dom that I got to kill. Snaps on him, snaps on the next 2, and gets him through the wall. So that is massive play by Abizi here.
What's the next map?
That moment, the kill on Insight, and the double damage right there for the next 2 players. A thing of beauty.
I'm out of money. I'm broke. Troy, I'm broke. I lost all my money.
The house always wins.
Selim is a player that a lot of people look at, and
I lost all my fucking money, Troy.
Right back, boys.
Is he really that impactful on the map? He finishes.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Randy, let's get it.
I know what you're saying.
Get back, boys.
I'm about to more later after this.
Lost all my cash.
The damage dealt is always absurd.
If that would have went overtime, Troy, I would have doubled. I would have tripled my cash.
Yeah, that's actually the most frustrating thing, huh?
Yeah, because but I'll take it because FaZe won the map, so I'll take it, bro. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's how you had, bro.
Continue it.
Yeah.
Skid Row hardpoint. Smack bang here in the middle of the series, the hump map, before we get to another search and destroy. But that's
like your team's piecing too hard, bro. Unfortunately, you're taking more kills.
Very difficult indeed. Crowder there on stage, dressed the 9s, trying to get the boys another map win, trying to tie up the series. The equalizer will be very, very handy, especially going into those search and destroys. As we get into the very sort of tough.
All right, chat, let's fucking get this shit, man. Slam that like button. Let's see if you guys are subscribing. Let's see.
This is an incredibly interesting map for a few different reasons. One, if Toronto wins
nobody's subscribing.
They break the CDL record for most.
Guys, you're gonna unsubscribe and then subscribe again. I mean, Jai, that's good work. Jai, that's good work, Jai.
Not basically, they
Jai, that's good work, Jai.
throughout the qualifying stages of Major 1.
All of them event wins are versus formal and finals. Are you sure about that, Ale? I don't know if that's true, bro. I don't know if that's true, bro. Might be, bro. You might be right, bro. You might be right, man. You might be right, man. Call of Duty Ghost? Who did I play in the finals of Call of Duty Ghost? Who did I play in the finals of that shit, bro? I don't even remember, bro.
On Skid Row, but
it's probably
we already know where the hard point
was it you, Troy?
faltered, and it is very much the left side of that stage.
Who the fuck did I play in it? I don't even know, dude.
No matter what a team's performance is, what their record looks like, when it comes down to it, it's all about who's playing well on the day, and that can be the way with Call of Duty.
I think this is kind of a must-win map because fucking Toronto's been unbelievable at Karachi S&D, so. And they got to have this one.
Yeah, you do. Here we go. Well, we're gonna have to pay attention to him in the hardpoint game against Atlanta FaZe.
Nah, we don't know who's good side. I don't. Again,
this is such a big map, bro. Such a big fucking map.
Excited for it. Of course, we saw map number 1.
I think it's on the website. I bet 7th word, but I just never like. I don't know. I guess I should probably bring it up in these situations, right? Okay.
2 different sprees that he goes on in that game. Credit is due, made the heroic plays, but at least if you're forcing that action for Atlanta FaZe, you know they're ready to fight.
There we go. The race is on, and so far Toronto Ultra taking an early lead here with the kills.
Go P2, hit tunnel, hit tunnel.
Towards P2 as well.
Hit tunnel,
on this map especially, Charles. So we're talking about the importance of the top left-hand side of the mini-map right now.
Well, this is also like the exchange. The top left is where all the big gunfights are coming through, looking for those rotations. Atlanta FaZe is going to have that rotation in P2. You still don't want to necessarily give up all of this time. BZ wants to fight for it. He can't get it, so it might just turn into a massive lead for Ultra, who's still 3 players getting sent down potentially through ticket, looking for that rotation. Kleenex is going to get there. He is strapped to work with. Atlanta FaZe, you are down by this much on the first hill. You have to deliver on P2.
The second hard point, top blue. This warehouse here.
Picture bottom middle.
This is going to be the site of our next battlefield for at least a minute.
Oh, shit.
Now fighting his way forward. That is a mega cross.
Now you're good because you're going to sit up here.
He's got a streak. He's got a streak, though.
Now for Atlanta FaZe, it's like a 2v4 you have to defend with from the point, but the guys in the hill deliver. They buy the extra kills, and they slow the pace back down, but there's 2 for Scrap. Maybe a few trades coming through, and Sim gets the next one as well.
On this fucking
balance here on P2, but so far Atlanta FaZe are perfect.
So hard to break this hard point. You need perfect covering fire from those AR players to allow the subs to get in, and this is what we're looking for right here. Up through the top window, Scrap trying to take Terra draws and gets it. That's the break, and that's a solid 30 seconds.
That is the type of play that just wins you maps. Eventually, they break through and they get that time. Ultra, a massive moment, make no mistake, in this game. A huge advantage they are going to have, and on rotation over towards New. Insight posted up, gun straight ahead. His L trigger, he does not miss.
Now a slight war of attrition, my God. Here in the back alley, can Insight get any more? That would be a lot to ask for. Again, trades and teamwork from Toronto Ultra is so important.
I mean, you get the scrap time, and you also win this rotation. Since Toronto Ultra right now running the show, you're going to have to funnel through back alley. Kleenex, easy reads on where this pressure is going to be coming from.
Simandraza, step up to the plate. Great work there out of Kleenex, and the damage not enough for the kills though. Celium joins the fray. Only 2 members of Ultra now alive on the point. Draza sends it. Celium from the stairs. Patient play, but Scrap and on by Sim. Oh my God, the trades, it's all done.
Still just for a 1v1 though, the 2 players are good.
Tyler was a wicked chow, that is a psychopath.
Delivers, and FaZe might have been behind on the rotation, but so far have delivered. You see Insight maybe just waiting for a kill to fall into his lap.
Big wins I knew. Big wins I knew here.
Rotation, Sim doing the old college stride. Next gunfight's going to be against Kleenex, and this is one for Sim. You feel like you're going to need, but Kleenex doing the smart thing. It's no ego, Charles. He's waiting for the teammates.
And the boy snaps instantly. You know he's in there. Here we go. Knock, knock. Who's home? It's Sim all alone, and he's backed out, and he's let Ultra in.
And again, because Kleenex is just waiting for the teammates to come, it is a perfect break that they're able to collect. Simp also making the heads-up play, waiting for the reinforcements, but Ultra here first and still getting those kills.
No point in just throwing the life away. Waiting for his teammates to shut with tacticals and lethals to throw. There's the trophy. Draz getting in. Oh, he gets the kill. Here's the bait and switch. They are 1-2.
Oh my God.
Into the
point. Rotating
already. Sim played that so well. Yeah, he did. He played his life really well there.
Heads-up players of all time, making the big brain play in that moment. Might only have 2 kills, but just to say,
oh my God.
Chris, let's go.
Oh, this is going to swing heavy now. There's one out, way out.
On rotation is Celium. FaZe might have turned the game on the tides. You're going to basically tie this game up going towards New, and of course on a P5. I mean, this is one that FaZe you expect to be electric and able to hold it down.
Welcome to the fatal funnels. Celium mowing these players down for sport. 5 spree for him. 1 more. Cruise missile. Luhard points up the containers to his right-hand side.
Well,
he is the guardian
pinch
of
on
these angles
fucking
right
Narnia.
now.
And this might be the moment. Well, funnily enough, if Easy's going to spawn out, but that might just turn into a pinch.
He's got free fucking bottom garage pitch right now. They're going to be looking at it, though.
Elect to use it here, but you almost expect it's going to fall into a trophy. Reading the pressure on Easy down low, but you know
wait, he's stunned. Did no one call it out? Ultra.
That is the player out of the hill, though. The Crew's actually taken down. No trophy found in the opening through ticket.
Can Sim hold these players back? He gets 1. Celium with the coverage. Sim can only do so much.
Let's go. Get back in there.
Phase. That open
Get back in
parking lot full
Shit
of
on his
bodies
guy.
now. It's just a nightmare to cross.
Yeah, gonna get that parking ticket as well, because you have to park yourself and wait for the next set of kills to roll through. Envoy in the back line, but a god angle from Sim. Either way, for Toronto Ultra, the cruise missile,
that they denied like that whole time.
Yeah, that's a
implementation is
a beautiful thing.
Well,
Atlanta FaZe could
just
turn the
came out of
game
that
on
streak.
its head.
About that
Instead,
streak,
it is going to be close
They
to a
play at
tie
60,
going
yeah.
in towards New. These two teams
How did they not have a
battling.
streak or a trophy in Hill,
Ultra
though?
making the most of the cruise, though. That is
They had that whole time to.
MC actually threw a trophy like on him, P2, which is kind of not the probably not the best player.
With Toronto Ultra.
Please give a.
Listen, Ocean.
This could be another one mid. Left side holes. Stay up there. Holes for the week. Dead. One more. Another one holes right side. Dead. Nice. Miss one. Sip. Top which guys? Already in window. Close left, Jamie. Help Jamie. He's in the window. Yeah. Can we be free? Nice. Good shit. I'm gonna pinch Jamie. This is a good time. Double pinch. Yeah. Done. There's one behind you, 3, I think. I'm holding the gym, okay? Okay, yep. No, it's one behind you. Okay. They're all flooded. Pop, Jimmy. He's a little weak, I hit him twice. Play this way, V, bro.
Beezy's having a rough one.
Nothing's power right now. He should spawn behind you, maybe. He's dead on spawn. Nice. Yo, one low P2 again, low on top. Nothing cross. I got that choke, by the way. He's low, challenge me, and top. I'm one shot. Matt's top. I'm so dead.
Still low. Keep behind you, Scrap.
Take a volley. Low still, bro. I'm so dead.
P3 weak. He's on the stairs.
Front dumpster. P3.
It's
close.
Challenge me front top.
P5 too.
Stay alive.
On the dumpster. And low dead.
Nice, Jimmy.
Dumpster dead. Nice. 20 garage.
One take garage, one time. Garage, one time. What's the garage shot?
No.
Nice. One time. Time is weak. Slay forward.
Already
out. I think he's already out. We don't have a
dumpster. One shot. Can we climb?
Close grab. Weak. One more. I'm one shot. Get the next.
I'm on my climb right now.
I'm named it. Dumpster. Close. And one cross P5. One close already.
I got close.
P5. One fence.
And Toronto Ultra the best in the game.
We can't be getting broken on P2s, man.
In one game against Atlanta FaZe, that is a dagger in unacceptable on Skid Row.
Oh my word. The kills department all over the place there for Toronto Ultra, looking absolutely magnificent. So far, FaZe are still managing to keep themselves in this one. 200 points now crossed. It's first to 250, so FaZe have got a ton of work to do, despite the fact they are being heavily outslayed.
I mean, this is just
Well,
such a
Abe is just
massive
tossing his
run
life
right now for
away,
Atlanta.
Yeah,
You've
he
dug
keeps getting
yourself in
killed
such a
sprinting
big hole. You
over and
cannot
over again.
afford to lose those
Give it
P2
for pincher, though.
rotations, but they've been getting picked apart. Kleenex found himself in between a
They
massive
have a really great
FaZe
setup right
get
now,
a
yeah.
nice little wipe off the board. So a moment to breathe,
Nice,
a
let's
moment
go.
to
She's got
stabilize,
streaks.
and a rarity from Ultra. Players dying one by one.
Oh, they're
They gotta
rotating
get
already.
regrouped. And in the
they
meantime,
went
while
off the
they're
new.
grouping, they are losing so much time.
A lot of time. 34 seconds remaining here in the back alleyway. And
It's a lot of time to give the FaZe, though, bro. To just rotate and turtle to
The
new.
problem is not this hard point, it's the next one.
And when you're dying one by one,
It is, but I think FaZe is
Ultra, you can actually
just as
feel that
confused.
I don't give a fuck. Look,
Yeah.
we're gonna break this shit. Look, we're gonna break this shit and bring it back because they didn't put any pressure. They just gave us a full 60.
On the rotation, you know Kleenex is above you, but Abizi having a rough
It's all
game.
good. There's one wave.
Down again.
Nobody
That's the
panics.
problem.
Fine.
You
Gonna
get
come
all
off
the
spawn.
time
We're gonna
in the
break this
world,
shit.
and
It's
now
over
Ultra
with.
have set
It's
themselves
done.
up perfectly
Finish,
for the
finito.
barbershop hard point.
Watch
The
this. Watch this break. Watch how clinical this is.
All the nooks and crannies
I've seen
now
this a million
full of
times.
patience.
You have Abizi at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes
Stealing
down
Envoy.
Envoy
Always
front
tucking
line.
himself in a nice little creddy.
You've managed to
You
punch
sure
a hole.
about that? Yeah, I'm positive,
Can FaZe
Scott.
get
Watch
closer?
this, Scott. Here it comes.
They don't
Here
have a
comes
lot
the
of time
break.
now to burn. They have to get inside the hard point. Kleenex up close and personal.
Here's one.
Celium joins the fight. Kleenex
8 down.
Damage, no kills. Cell, Sim, in
8
the
ring.
fly. Insight goes down as
One
well.
more.
But Envoy is still alive and kicking.
And
The hard point. It's still
no.
Toronto's.
There's 4 right here.
The contestants coming through.
Come on,
and
we got
Rose,
rotation
and
next.
Rose.
And we got rotation next. It's over with. There's the break.
Insight, you don't want to give away all
There's
this
the break.
time. Still want to get that
We
pressure
don't win
on
off this
at
now.
least contest or
Way to
flat.
go,
Oh my
Toronto.
God.
You played each other.
Send it.
You see him?
Perfectly. Hard point still very much in the hand of Ultra.
I think Cell sells a streak too.
For the spawns
Yeah, he
over
does.
towards New.
No, that's huge.
No, he's about to die.
Kill him.
Right then and there. FaZe are in position
Come
now
on,
to
FaZe,
maybe
clutch
stop
up,
some of
baby.
New, but look how close the score is.
Keep in
They
mind,
have to be
Sim is actually
perfect,
going to turn this into a
though.
potential
Perfect.
pitch. Envoy, though, is going to read it. So Sim
We got a
currently
trophy
in
on
the
Hill.
We're just gonna
blender.
spawn.
With that
We're
new
blocking
time
everything.
coming through, a
Hopefully we got a
cruise missile
trophy on that
broke
bitch,
last
bro.
time. Let's see what happens now.
Sally, and this one's got your name on it, friend. I hope you have a trophy.
Oh,
Come
no.
on.
No
Here come
trophy?
Ultra.
We don't have a trophy yet.
Game. Oh, Celium answers back with a
Oh,
cruise
Cell's
of
in
its
history.
own.
Yeah, MC had one too.
Now is a tie. The trade's coming through from Atlanta.
Oh, they have a good setup, though.
Desperation to hold on. The time's still
But
in
the problem
their
is we're going
hands,
to
but
another
such a long
P1
way
here.
to go.
Yeah.
And now with the extra kills, you see Ultra. Everybody group up together looking for the chow.
Sim squares up, takes the fight.
Oh, number 5 is going all the way around. I love this.
Mr. President, Abizi on the cross.
Yeah, but they have
Pushes
to.
forward, gets
Go,
two.
turn up.
Honest, they
Number
back in
5.
the fight.
Oh
And
my
he got two. That
God.
means we're
He didn't
gonna
block the
more
tunnel. He didn't block the
than
top
likely
spawn.
go
Throw it,
towards
not
my
gonna
God,
read
number
it.
5's there.
They toyed with the idea, but this
Oh my
game
God, come on.
P1 and Draza went on the fullest
We
of
might need to
flames
get that
try
shit
to
up.
set
We
his
might need to
team
chalk
up.
that time,
We
bro.
go to P1.
Need to.
Every single
I don't
moment
know,
is
guys.
going
That was a big kill.
A FaZe right now. Ultra. They're in the apartments. They're in fire. They're in
Oh,
money.
no, it's
FaZe
GG.
have got to get a move on right here and now.
Yeah.
Go, Sim, trying to contest.
Oh man, that was such a good map. I thought we had that.
That's such a weird map, bro. They got outside so bad and almost
For a
won.
brief moment there.
Bro, they got
Still 2 PC
Ultra
breaks.
put themselves
in
on
perfect
tournament
setup.
point.
Or they got
But it was
streak
insight
twice.
telling the boys. Good stuff. Calm down.
Holy fuck,
it's not
bro.
over yet.
That's 2 heartbreaking
Just
hard
started
points.
to unravel
Yeah, it
towards the
is.
end.
I mean, that is
2 hard
an
points
Could've
going
won
down to the
both.
wire.
insane
Could've won
game
both.
that we
It's
just
all good.
witnessed.
All it means is we're going a
250 to
little bit
237.
longer
But
in the
let's talk
series.
about
That's
some
all it
different
means.
hills. Atlanta FaZe, Abizi starts out
What's next,
40-17.
S&D?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
We
it's
got it. We're
S&D.
fine.
It's S&D control S&D, right?
We're fine.
You had a
We're
P5
fine.
hill that got
At least
broken
get no
down
more fucking
twice
HPs,
by
bro.
cruise
Everybody
missiles 'cause they
relax.
couldn't
We're
get a
good.
trophy nearby.
Everybody
And with
calm
all
down.
of those negatives, Atlanta
Look,
still
there's no more
keep
hard
it
points.
close,
Toronto's
but
hurting
close
hard
isn't
points, but
good
there's
enough.
no more.
That
They're
is
out.
the hard point win record now achieved by
There's no
Toronto
more hard
Ultra.
point.
Wait,
It's
no more hard
one of the best teams
No,
in
it's
the
over
world.
with. We won it.
It's over with, Tom.
Slay,
No more hard
Slay.
points.
This is done. Slay, this is done.
No more hard points.
Now you heard that? No more hard points. No more.
Once managed to
That's
take
3 in a row from us. That's
Tom,
3 in a row.
I'm getting reported from people in chat. Apparently, you got chirped by Chance during the middle of that series.
I got chirped by chance.
Yeah, he was talking about Abizi gun off to a slow start and said it was shades of Zuma. Apparently.
Whoa.
He said that?
Yeah, I might be getting one guide, but that's what some of my chat said.
It's okay. It's all right. Chance never been on a big stage. He's never been there. He doesn't know what it feels like. He doesn't know what it feels like to be out there, to get shit on the first map, and then just come back the next 3 maps and just absolute fucking dominate with that straight professional composure. With that straight composure.
We'll find out how that goes after
It's not about how hard you can hit.
When we return,
It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. You know how many people would have crumbled after having a technical difficulty 4-23 first? You know, at COD Champs first series that I made. You know how many people would have crumbled?
We'll find out after the break.
Slayer wouldn't have crumbled.
99%, Tom. 99%.
99% of players would have crumbled in that scenario. Not me. Not
So
fucking me, bro.
Here's
Not me.
where this series gets interesting. These next 2 maps have been Toronto Ultra's best maps to split. Karachi Control and Karachi S&D.
Okay, well, I don't give a fuck because we're beating. There's no hard points left.
There's no more hard points, Ben. I think you're not understanding.
It's over with, bro. It's
Well, I'm
over with.
understanding, but
It's over with,
They're on
Benji.
those maps too.
Benji, it's over with.
this,
Got this fucking 4-minute intermission.
Microphone muted.
but the times, I mean, they've been like not fast series. I don't know what you want me to say. Like it's 7 o'clock East Coast time. They started at 1:30. They played 4. They're gonna play 4 series in like 6 hours. Is like pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, lines are at the 2 right now, with the 1. Might be like the 1.5.
Did the Ravens lose or what, man?
Yeah, they lost. The Lions are actually about to score a second
way,
TD.
bro. No
The
fucking
Lions might
way
go
they lost,
14-0.
man.
The Lions are like literally the best team in starting fucking first quarter, second quarter. I'm gonna tell you how this.
No,
I'm gonna tell you how this game's gonna go. I've watched too many Lions games this year. They're gonna score this TD. they're going to not score another one in the first half, and it's going to become a close game, and they'll probably win. That's every Lions game I've watched this year.
It might be a profit.
Bro, I'm telling you, they don't blow teams out. They keep them around, and like they usually clutch in the end, but it's going to be dicey.
I mean, they have a good offense.
Those P2s fucked us up, man.
Hey, wake up. Microphone muted.
Think Pell should, MC should streak P2 second rotation? No, because it was never clean, and he had to watch ticket. He streaks and like that guy slides across. That's the problem with the guy P2 streaking is like he's actually got to watch lanes up there.
WWE fucking wrestling music.
Yeah, I'm about to come out like the Big Show.
The Big Show.
The Knicks, well, okay. First problem is anyone, they said what Randall, like, did the MRI come back from Randall's injury? Because it's not good that they haven't announced it right now. If they haven't announced it by now, it means you're getting a second opinion, which is fucking not good. So if Randall, if Randall's out for like months, on top of Mitch Robinson being out, like, I don't know. Maybe they grind that. Maybe because they have the Cavs number, maybe they grind out against the Cavs, but they aren't going to go anywhere if they're missing two of their starters. They're out. So I feel like the Knicks become a very weird team to watch this week because if Randall is out for a decent amount of time, it's very much going to change what their trade deadline plans are because they're going to have to go out and get a forward because they're going to be down two starters in the front court. So I don't know. If everybody's healthy, though, I think the Knicks could. Yes, but Nate, here's the issue: it's not about the dislocated shoulder. It's if he tore his labrum. If he tore his labrum, it's over. That surgery, you're done for the season. So that's the issue. Like the MRI's got to come back because that's the most important part. If it dislocated, it means the labrum got torn.
Ultra though have been obliterating them,
which is multiple months. He's out. No, they beat the Cavs in the playoffs last year. They slammed the Cavs in the playoffs last year.
Sound microphone activated.
Yeah, but the X-ray only shows bones, doesn't show muscles. That's why you need an MRI.
What can they do?
Microphone activated.
One.
First bloods were important. And Abizi does exactly what Abizi does. Gets the first.
Here we go, Abizi.
That was the thing for the last S&D map we watched, where they got 6 out of 8 first bloods, and they still lost rounds consistently. This would be a 3v4 retake for Ultra if FaZe actually decide to go and plant that bomb. But the pressure on the flank is there. Celium dealing with 2, and he's going to get caught. The man advantage maybe already faltered, but Draza there for the trade.
Plant this shit.
From up high helps out a lot. Oh, Abizi's been
caught just fucking running at people tweaking.
Deals with him. 2v2, bomb down a B.
And that is such a late bomb plant that has actually so much more time for the Ultra players to work with. Draza, though, going to have the information on both of them. Sim now the opportunity to roam and make the play, but Draza going to have to play it safe. Let his teammate do some work.
Oh, what a play from Chris. Abe's got some time to figure out how to play this game the way that he wants because he's an ABCer, so like.
He's an ABCer? What the fuck does that mean?
Always be challenged.
That is pure Gunny and pure
always be challenged?
Yeah.
Play coming in
it's just an AR world right now, bro.
Yeah.
It is an AR world, bro. It really is.
At a solid number of
tell you what, though, it don't matter what's in Sim's hands, because this motherfucker don't miss.
Motherfucker don't miss.
but he makes the big play to shut it down.
It's an ABC world. Never heard that one before.
Yeah, let's be challenged. Him and Kyler.
Him and Draza working together expertly, and then get that first round.
Maybe they're just not challenging enough.
That 2 kills from Simp will go in the pile.
You wanted to chow more.
Listen, bro, I'll be the one to say, bro. That first round against Optic, when they lagged down and had to reset the game, that killed FaZe's momentum here in the grand final. That killed their momentum here. Yep, that one round against Optic a couple days ago. Yep, that one round when they had to reset the game.
Okay, I agree.
Nah, check their momentum. Check their momentum, guys. And check their momentum. It's over with.
Stranglehold over this B site. Atlanta FaZe, they do not
want
to see a plant.
Because you got control in S&D. I really do believe we're winning the next 3, bro.
Explosion starting to dwindle. We're running out of lethals.
And you see, because of the positioning
right there from
Atlanta.
I really believe we're winning the next 3.
I think so too, but we'll see.
I really believe this, bro. I really do.
We gotta slam him here, Tommy. We can't just beat him. We gotta slam him around this S&D.
Timing in this whole situation is insane with Scrap and fucking.
They're directly below Simp right now.
Oh my god, they're right under each other. Holy shit.
Because they're most likely wearing their sneaky sneakers.
It's so hard to clear gens, dude.
You might not get the first blood, but Simp does have the intel. BZ there for the trades on the other side of the map. So a couple key players getting taken out, and Simp ready for the timing. Bomb's gonna get planted, but that player is gonna fall. There's the extra kill. Man advantage for Atlanta.
Gets away with his life. The smoke.
So
close. A single bullet in a Kleenex would have changed the fight. 2v2.
And because the
MC's got to be reading this, man.
Actually went to hop that bomb. Kleenex.
MC's there.
The gunny is not. It is all up to Insight.
Insight now trying to get the damage into Celium to slow him down, but BZ now making his way through the back alley for the kill.
Jamie's finesse right now.
He hears him. He hears him.
Door fight, and Insight might be able to do it. It's a door
fight.
Oh my god.
Jamie's just unbelievable.
He's so icy. He's so icy. Why is he so fucking icy, bro?
So icy, bro.
He never loses his clutches. He never loses his fucking clutches, bro.
That door open.
Damn.
Completely jukes out the player in the back alley and just buys himself the extra
It's fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit, guys.
The king of clutch.
This is bullshit.
We trolled that, bro.
Trying to recompose.
Why didn't somebody should just hop the bomb?
Yeah,
and somebody look over
the door was closed. He would have to have ran through.
What a play by Inside, Rush.
Bro, he's icy, bro. I don't understand how he keeps doing it, Ian.
It was fantastic plays.
Professional about his business, and he is earning that paycheck.
A slight upturned lip and a nod of the head is all it takes for Insight there to display his pleasure with himself. A 4v4 to start things off here in our round once again.
That's insane to say.
What? Came out of his mouth.
Palace, but Insight has the clutch, and Envoy has the beamer. Distant shots with the rival 9, and that is a hell of a first blood. You get the intel on Draza. Envoy doing, for the moment, a great job of staying alive.
Lovely nade upstairs, doesn't do a whole lot. It might have pushed that player out of the power position, what we call top third. But the problem is Kleenex. The trade.
Oh my god, how do you win that? Oh, they're gonna.
Certainly worked for it. 1v2, all down to Celium.
So 1v2, I'm calling it.
If Celium is able to collect,
he didn't have a lot of time.
Doesn't need it, Tom.
Oh, look at this Slay. They're walking right into him.
Knows there's one player nearby. Reading the second as well. The shots are clean. The tags are there. And the teamwork impeccable.
Seems so weird, bro. They're just getting bullied.
And that is the difference. No clutch moments slip through the cracks against Ultra.
Toronto look really good, bro. They look insane.
They are always on point.
And you can imagine
the most on-point team right now.
I mean, the disappointment for Celium there.
They definitely look like the best team so far. Even if FaZe were to come back and win this shit.
In the position he's expecting them to be. Makes that situation
Toronto's respawns are clearly just ahead.
One-round advantage for Toronto.
Oh, man.
Advantage can feel like a mountain when the tournament is on the line. Toronto back, bomb in hand. Again, you had great positioning on defense from Atlanta FaZe the previous round, but now a 2-2 split, so they're going to be a bit more passive. Might be the opportunity of Ultra if they get the reads and they're quick to check out the cross. They know the presence is going to be a little bit distant, but it doesn't make things easy. But
going to give us full B-bomb plan, though.
Down at B, this would be it for Ultra.
Draws a fantastic throw there with the frag grenade. Waiting for his teammates to reposition now through the center of the map. If he can get rid of Scrap, he does.
There you go.
Those boys are now able to move freely through the middle.
Still though, this bomb's gonna go down. This is the most difficult bomb site to retake. Good news for Atlanta. They have the extra man, and they have the extra 2.
Bad news though, you lose your planter. FaZe now with the advantage. Kleenex tucked away, very, very safe indeed. The smoke. Kleenex, he pounces.
That's the retake. People got way better at the B retakes, to be honest.
Find the equalizer.
A little bit of finesse there from Celium towards
he
the
retakes
end as well.
offensive
Great
foundation
reads on
control.
that
Like it's starting to come back to me in a lot of those lopside situations we saw before New Year's.
But they take care of business. That first blood went such a long way.
Whew. Bomb successfully defused by FaZe. Tied up 2-2.
And that will be another theme. We've seen Scrap on this map. It's a lot of the times the SMGs being aggressive going on the flanks, but Scrap for Toronto will absolutely attempt to do that guy, but gets caught with the aggression. Currently sitting at 1-4. Might be forced to slow it down.
Another round. FaZe will attack this time round.
You know, I've mentioned a few times that the B site most difficult to retake.
They have a green wall chance
the
right now.
best at defending it. Abizi again though.
Motherfuckers are delusional, yeah.
Players are stunned and tagged up. He might be getting the information.
Hey, there's only 71,000 people watching this.
Can't find anything just yet. A lot of players from Ultra.
Scum's probably has a lot.
He's just processing the best I forgot. So a lot of red dots. He has an idea of where these players could be.
Scum's got 54,000.
Okay, so how much you got?
1,000 in here.
Side of the map, but once he gets his
okay,
kill,
that's
he
pretty
does
good.
give them free rein to fly on forward.
Yeah.
And he's just gonna
there's like 130 watching
over here in Rubble. An incredibly difficult play.
It's kind of tough for FaZe now that fucking smoke went down.
Right now, gonna be on B.
Like,
Simp making the move to get the bomb down. The most difficult site to retake, but Ultra the best team at it.
Well, here we go. Good luck. Have fun.
Who has the smoke for Toronto?
The opening exchange, very even between
Envoy.
Scrap and Draza.
Envoy, is it?
Abizi, stoic in his defense of the middle of the map.
He's
no
good with
one's
it.
getting through that without him knowing.
Well, Kleenex is gonna try though. Well, smoke's out on one side.
Good smoke.
Chaos
It's great smoke.
Insight. They've crossed over.
Oh.
That's such a big win.
Not without a pound of flesh. 20 seconds to
Number
go.
2 is pinching top.
Did
they stun Abizi in V1 or no?
Gets himself another sim, joins him in the feed. 3v2.
And Abizi's gonna get caught. Abizi's gonna get caught.
How did they know?
But they don't have enough
12
time.
seconds on the clock. Someone's gotta go stand next to that bomb. And no one
I almost got it.
Got it.
manage it.
Bro, the MCW is fucking open. Do you see how fast he just killed him there?
0.7 seconds.
What?
Oh, bro, that's the tilted. You're silly.
He killed him at the speed of light, bro.
He's fucking tilted.
They body blocked his bullets. It was the perfect choice by Simp.
What?
Headshot cheese. Headshot cheese.
Instant red hit marker.
He's calling out. He's got to be down low.
That is headshot cheese, but that gun is fucking OP, bro. But you see, we've seen 8 yards on the map.
P1 waiting for those kills.
I thought people said that the rival was a lot better on land, though.
Nah, bro.
It is, but the maps are still like...
They're just,
as well.
The MCW's better on land.
I mean, shit, right? That's a rival.
Main thing with
engagement right
MCW
there.
is just a headshot, bro. They got rid of the headshot multiplier, it'd be way more balanced.
So electric. This time though,
Oh,
there should be no headshot multiplier in COD.
Yeah, I agree.
Certainly hurt. They take care of Kleenex. We'll see him in the next.
You think so?
Yeah, nobody. It's not like Halo. Nobody actually tries to headshot people.
And Celium almost certainly sees Insight up top, but these are impossible gunfights to win.
He's in real trouble. Okay, well.
Or just way too aggressive.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was doing there.
Gets caught out. Now a 3 versus 3. And Draza waiting for Simp to swing back over and help him out. Right now, the lone defender of the B site now has a little bit more cover on the cross.
Oh yeah, Draza's his head's next on the chopping block.
They don't have his cross at all.
Scrap with the warning shots. Yeah, I'm here, man. Remember me from the last round?
No way, he's alive still.
How did he survive?
And now a shuffle. Middle of the map, heavily populated by Ultra.
So that time is ticking. Ultra running out of it. And Abizi backing down and repositioning. This is a very difficult player to find. In the meantime, the other tear down low.
No shot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, and just like
No
that,
shot.
the round collapses. Draza left in a 1 versus 3.
Well, they don't win their ones. Ultra
It's back-to-back round tilters, man.
Yep.
It was all smiles. You had a great situation. And now you are well up shit creek, my boy, and there is no paddle in sight. That is a big
How did Abe not kill him in fucking top red?
Ultra.
Bro, he must have been 1 HP.
Might be all over, man.
It must have been 1 HP. They still got a chance.
Who can deliver?
It might be all over. They're laughing at us, Case. I look, they're pointing and laughing at us. They're pointing and laughing at us. These motherfuckers. You see these motherfuckers?
I see it.
These motherfuckers, man. Okay.
Ultra.
Okay.
I'm just trying to keep the faith, Tom.
2 rounds away.
I'm keeping the faith, man. I'm keeping the faith. It's just, you know, when you're watching a tournament and you can just see everything's working for Toronto. You know, it's just one of those tournaments. Everything's working for them. It's just. I don't know,
I mean,
man.
They've been the better team, bro.
They're the better team, bro. We're getting outplayed, Kazan. We're getting outplayed.
I agree.
Decided to hit the go button.
Shit on Scrap.
Oh my God.
Zabizi put Scrap into the next round.
But getting the first blood has not been enough for Atlanta FaZe. They still need to execute. And Kleenex, this might all be about the timing. A lot of noise and a lot of doors being opened. When does he want to strike?
When he decides to strike, it may be so decisive. Number one. See the instant reaction.
No
Stun
trades.
does not connect. He knows those players have now gone into hiding.
And his headset on LAN is working. Great reads there for the 3v3 with the bomb down. Ultra still the pressure on them to move.
Ultra now moving over towards the bomb site. Insight takes care of Draza.
He's
The numbers are
hopping.
fantastic. Onto the bomb we now hop. And
Oh, he's not
Insight's
gonna
gonna watch
pick this
all
up,
these
though.
players, every possible angle.
Are we even checking it?
Can come from.
Nah,
I don't
they got
believe,
it.
but we are
Not even checking
They
it.
play on the wrong side. They didn't play for
What are
MC.
we doing?
Toronto Ultra.
Yeah.
Tournament point.
Once they kill Zach, it's over with. You have to bomb, look over him, and it's done. Force him to come out.
They are making them look like a bottom tier team. How
Wait,
many
who just
first
hit?
bloods
Somebody
are they
hit,
gonna
like-
get and falter towards
Did he
the
not go
end?
sodas on FaZe?
A team that is typically mistake free.
Somebody looked like they were hitting mid
If
lane
you
right
go
there,
sodas,
right?
you still
Yeah,
can't see it though.
I thought he was
They
going
didn't
to
play-
shoot him on.
Ultra.
Yeah,
No, I know. I thought he was going
yeah.
to shoot the guy in the side though on the bus.
Even if you killed him in the back, he still would have defused. I think he still would have got it.
Now from Toronto Ultra, they can do no wrong.
Yep.
Oh.
GG.
Now in the final round, Envoy throws an absolute doozy. Takes care of
GG.
Draza.
And what can Ultra do when they have the advantage? They can shove
Y'all
it
kinda
down
stuck
their
a red
throat,
though,
looking
low-key.
to execute. Everybody grouped up together.
Sim's got a lot of work to do here towards the bomb site. Catch anyone out. As he checked his possible corners. Gets gifted one. That's Insight out of the equation.
Oh, the guy pinching's gonna get killed. Oh my God, did they see him?
The bomb planted.
Abe just having
Maybe
one
the last
of those
time.
40 minutes.
Trade.
Here in Boston, it's a 2v2.
Simp and Cell going against Envoy and Scrap. Split on the map for the moment. 32 left on the
GG.
clock. Gives you the
GG,
next
double
one.
win.
Another gunfight
Sim can win
won.
these though. Sim can win
Saves his
these.
team now in the most dire of moments.
Word to
25
Ben J.
seconds on the
I've
clock.
seen it
Word to Ben J.
Smoke is out.
And Sam,
It's
he's
over,
trying
man.
to
He had no
beat
shot. He had zero chance at that.
They really dominated us, bro.
champions.
2 straight games. 2
Hey,
straight
that's
games.
my 2024 World Champions, baby. Like what I see.
They were 2023 and 2022 too as well, right?
Pass sucking dick.
What? These are my World Champions. I've been predicting it all year.
And the year before that, and the year before that.
Nah,
I'm not letting you slip. I'm not letting you slip on that shit, bro.
They got
You're trying to revise history here. I'm not letting you slip on that shit.
Boy, it's not the same squad.
I'm not letting you slip on that shit.
Not the same squad.
One hell of a season.
They were the better team, guys.
Ladies and
They
gentlemen.
were the better team. They were the better team today.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
they were on
throw your
point.
tomatoes. Throw
They were
your
the better
tomatoes.
team.
Throw your
They were the better
tomatoes.
team today.
They lost one map this entire fucking tournament.
Throw your tomatoes.
Fucking assholes.
Nah, they lost 2 maps.
What was the other map they lost?
They lost 2 maps to FaZe.
Your major one.
What an event, bro. That was a good event for them.
Toronto looked dominant.
I made the tweet. Go in and throw your tomatoes. Let me see all you fucking. Let me see all you green wallers, man. Go throw your tomatoes. I accept all hate. I accept all hate.
Get my food. I'll be right back. All right, chat. We're gonna watch this interview. I'll be right back. My food's here. I'll be right back.
It really was. It really was. It really was. I can't even be mad at it, bro. They were much better.
They were a lot better, bro. Toronto looked like the best team this weekend by far. They are going straight to the top of the tier list without a doubt, bro.
Yeah. This guy's Scrap, dude. Fucking Scrap, bro.
These motherfuckers, man. Scrap got MVP, probably.
Boston, one more time. Give it up for your Major 1 champions.
Never gonna hear the end of it.
Ultra.
No, we're not.
I have to ban Scrap from the speak, bro, for at least 2 weeks.
Well, nah, we gotta ban this guy. Nah, 2 weeks. He's been talking about this for life.
This one feel to be back on top of the CDL.
It's over with, bro. It's over with.
Honestly, it's the off-season. Best roster move.
I love interviews.
I got some words to say, bro. Past is the past. Fuck that champ shit, yo. We back. We back. We back on top. We're coming all fucking year, bro. All year. Let's go.
All year, let's go for the Ultra fans. Pass this one on over to Ambo. My man.
User disconnected from your channel.
Again. How does it feel to win with these guys?
It feels great, man. I mean, they've been treating me nothing but a brother since I've joined the team, and it's amazing to go 1 for 1, and we're gonna keep at it.
We're gonna keep at it, okay? Everyone, give it up for Envoy one time. You know what? Before I ask you anything, Toronto, I want you guys to know that this is your MVP of Major 1.
Oh, they gave it a Kleenex.
What a tournament. Can we get the MVP chance?
He had a pretty insane event.
Scrap had a pretty crazy event too, bro.
Man, how does that feel?
Issues, the fault
How does that
issue.
feel, y'all, to come away with this win with the team?
Feels good, you know. My voice is completely gone, but appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for supporting the whole entire way through. Love you guys down there. See the Ultra shirts. We love you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. You know, wouldn't be here without you guys, so appreciate you, man.
All right, all right. Now, pass the mic down on over to Tourist Insight. Insight, you come away with a victory. The new team, everything that you guys wanted to happen has came to fruition. How does this feel for you?
Feels amazing, you know. I feel like the boys are putting so much work. There's been a few arguments, this and that. I feel like we came out to this event that just showed everyone what we're about, and just to win, it just feels amazing again, man.
Now, talk to me about your coach, okay? I know he's been a big influence in the staff here to help you guys. Show him some love. And
Jamie's
Coach,
so icy, bro. He's so icy.
Hey.
What does this win mean for you, okay? You've been helping these boys out with so much.
Yeah.
I know this is important. What have they been through?
Honestly, I'm so proud of how locked these guys have been since day one of this game release. We've been laser focused, and I think, you know, we put in the work, and I think it shows in the performance. We've been the best hardpoint team in the game, and we worked on the S&D, and we got there. And I just want to shout out to the organization that supports us, our glorious operations staff, my assistant coach Joe, who's an absolute genius, Nostradamus we call him. And honestly, I couldn't be more proud of these guys just putting in the work, and it's an incredible performance.
Definitely is an incredible performance. Hand me the mic.
Good answer.
Now, we're going to have a Toronto event at sometime this year. And I know all you guys in Toronto and Canada are blowing it up in the chat right now. But Boston, one more time, show some love to your champions, the Toronto Ultra.
This crowd just tossing.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Tossing shit in the crowd.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yeah, go fuck. Listen, guys,
incredible stuff from the Ultra all weekend long. They stumbled to get it a bit against Boston back in the qualifiers, but once they got to land here in Beantown, the Ultra were perfect. You look at their run, they took out Seattle, they took out Minnesota, they took out Atlanta twice, and there's no doubt this is the #1 team in the game right now.
And throughout the entire weekend, they only dropped 2 maps, and those were controls to Atlanta phase. Everything else, absolutely flawless. And it wasn't just one player. We have our MVP and Kleenex, who looked like a different monster on land, but it was everybody putting in the work. It was Scrap in the respawn.
Got second 14
it was Insight
times.
in the search and destroys. It was Envoy all around.
He got second in Vanguard like 6 times by alone.
Oh my god.
He just tied Cap. I just saw a tweet, tied Cap for the most losses.
He tied the Silver Surfer?
Yeah, most losses in the finals. 14 with J-Chat.
Of all time in Envoy, you saw the level of play elevate, and everybody surrounding him. They all had record-breaking performances, and they set a new record in hardpoint for a win streak. This team is unreal, and you heard they said, not one. We're trying to keep this train rolling. Toronto look unreal.
Jay, what was the craziest part of this victory for you tonight?
I think it was the way that they were able to handle Atlanta phase and search and destroy.
Yeah.
We're talking about 2 back-to-back S&Ds. They dominated them 6-2 fashion. They started off in the beginning of the season. This was their worst game mode. And they come out and they take care of Atlanta phase in 3 search and destroys to send them home packing, man.
Yeah, tough for phase and their final loss. So appreciate the $2, Chris.
Help special guest Ian get in the ninja. Okay.
Yeah, give me a second to close my shirt and I'll help him.
I think the biggest improvement for me.
I'll catch you later, bro.
Hey, Tom, take care, bro.
Later, brother.
Muted.
Some fucking bullshit.
Ian, I'm going to send you a link.
User disconnected from your
that
channel.
I want you to join. You're not streaming right now, right, Ian? Or are you? Ian, are you live right now or no?
Oh shit, sorry, I was muted. No, I'm not.
Okay, I'm going to DM you a link for you to join real quick. And I fear this Lions game is going exactly like every other Lions game so far this season.
The score.
14-7. They scored the first 14 points, and then they didn't put the fucking game away. They didn't stop fucking the Niners the next drive. Like, watch this shit fucking so many times this year. All right. So join that link, and this is the password. And make sure when you join that you mute your audio. You'll see at the bottom that you can mute your audio, because otherwise the audio will go through on Tom's screen. And I hear it double and old is full.
Bet.
I'm gonna mute out in my stream real quick, but I'll be back.
Wait, where'd you send the link at?
Yeah, I just DM'd it to you on Twitter. Go check your Twitter.
Join the link.
I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna close my stream.
Yep.
Sound muted.
They let Kleenex get MVP. I feel like Toby probably should have won, but Jamie should have won, but all good. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. 8.5 hour stream, bro. Fucking banger. I appreciate you guys locking in. We're gonna go get ready for the flank. Don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live later on this week. Might even do a golf stream this week. If I can convince my friends to fucking go play golf, we're gonna do a golf stream. We'll see. It might be bitches. I don't know. Maybe I'll go play myself. Who knows? But I appreciate you guys tuning in. And I will see you guys